We've got flow in here. We'll get things set up real quick. Gotta get my desk out.
What's
Excellent.
up, buddy? Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not starting yet.
Okay.
And what I mean by that is we're on air, but we're not starting yet.
Okay, cool. Oh,
That's
but
it.
we are live.
You are live.
Okay, cool. Just double checking everything.
Yeah, I gotta go grab a drink and send out a notification, and then we'll get going.
I'm watching MTV True Life. You remember that show?
MTV True Life? Is that like about
Dude.
musicians or something?
No, it was just about random people, like their different lives and stuff, and it was like a docu-series by MTV. They have like one of the first documentaries I ever saw on people that were like addicted to video games hardcore. It was almost like the Final Fantasy house, if you know what that is.
I'm not aware.
Oh, dude, I'll have to send you some literature on the Final Fantasy house. It was kind of like a Chris Chan type situation, believe it or not. There was just this house of people that played Final Fantasy, like, just an obscene amount.
I see. All right,
But somehow people found out about, who they were and shit.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember where they were posting. It was like
Well,
some obscure forum, so they probably just doxed themselves.
sounds like they're the ones at fault for exposing their little nest.
Yeah, it was bad. Well, they were trying to get people to move in, I think, at one point.
Am I correct in hearing that Destiny did meth instead of debating?
So apparently, he was trying to take MDMA before a debate, which does not make sense to me. MDMA is a drug that you do when you want to get up and move around and be in like a real face-to-face social situation, or at least something where you're going to have space to like move around and that sort of thing, not a fucking internet debate. And so he said, apparently, this is hearsay too, so I don't know, but apparently he accidentally took meth. And the thing is, MDMA, 9 out of 10 times, is going to be in a pill form, and you don't like it's not going to dissolve in water as soon as you drop it in, etc., etc. So he should have tasted it right away and known, oh my God, this is not, this isn't what I
MDMA.
thought it was. But yeah, apparently, if you eat meth, like he would eat MDMA, I think that's the strongest way to do it. Like it's slower than smoking or injecting, but it's as bioavailable.
Really? So it's faster than snorting it and shit.
I don't think a lot of people snort meth just because of how bad it burns, but they'll smoke it or they'll shoot it up with needles for sure.
Damn. All right, let me go grab a drink and then we'll get the show started. All right.
All right, cool. Is Geeky gonna be here?
He'll be here late because
Still no sign of Fed.
I don't think Fed's coming back. Don't worry.
Okay, well, that's all good.
I mean, I
Do
haven't.
you want anybody else? I'm down to kick it with you, dude.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, if someone else wants to join, they're free to join. But I gotta grab a drink real quick.
For sure, go for it.
I'll back.
Sorry, 1 sec. manga here just so you get like an intro real quick. Yeah, because I might watch this part of the time.
All right, I'm here now. You can relax.
We have reinforcements.
What, are you saying a thingy, Ghost? I can't hear you, bro.
No, he's getting a drink.
I'm getting a drink,
Oh, okay.
but I'm almost done.
Oh, you think you get a drink when I just pop in at a random time? Unbelievable. Sounds like racism.
That's right. Tonight's poison is strawberry Fanta.
I'm drinking some kind of delicious English stout, of which there are a few, but the ones that do exist are quite good.
I am drinking IPA, which is beer, but it's hoppy. And look, I'm not gay because I drink IPA.
I was just about to say, man, come on, dude. What are you doing? Get yourself a stout.
I love stout.
Or at least a man's beer like fucking Budweiser or something.
Get yourself a domestic beer, bro. That's the base shit. Yeah, I know. It's a little gay. IPAs are definitely pretty gay, but
Based on what, Manuel?
based on increasing my amounts of estrogen or something.
Oh no. Oh no. Well, we've got Mount Walk, we've got Flo. We will have Geeky when he arrives. It is Friday night. It is Coast to Ghost. It is early because apparently the kill stream was canceled tonight because a little prick ate some meth. They will be in. Yeah, we'll get to that story. Long story. The U.S. pulled out of Afghanistan. Turned out the puppet government we put in place didn't want it as much as the guys in the desert with AK-47s waiting for 20 years. What else happened? I assume the Chris Chan stuff is still just as depressing. We have Mountain Walk here. Who did you have a show today? I
did.
Mount Walk will talk about his show today as well. Flo will talk about lol cows and whatnot. And we will talk about the Pokemon event they did for the Nintendo Switch. We're gonna do some of that.
Fucking go! All right, now we're excited.
Yeah, we're gonna do that when Geeky gets here. We'll talk about some Pokemon. So, gentlemen, how has your week been going?
Pretty good. About as good as it can get. Just sorted my magic cards and stuff, and then I.
Wait. When you say sorted your magic cards, do you mean all of them, or like?
Yeah.
Holy crap!
Well,
by set.
Well, I mean, I sort them by rarity and then by set. So, for example, all my commons and uncommons, I sort them alphabetically. I mean, because typically most, we'll say 99% of all commons and uncommons aren't that expensive. I don't need to put them into a binder. So those are just sorted alphabetically.
How many boxes of commons do you have? And are we talking like 4 by like four bys or what?
Let's see. So the cards aren't like very tall, so it's probably like 4 inches by 2.
No, I meant like like the 4-row boxes or like what was the?
Yeah. It's like the 4-row boxes. Yeah, basically, it's like that. So, the 4-row boxes are fine, but they're harder to store because they have such a larger footprint. I just use the smaller sort of boxes where I can just like stack them on top of each other in the back of my closet, and it's fine. Like,
so you got like a bunch of the singles.
Yeah. So, that's easier for me. I think it's just a better way.
How many boxes of those were just commons?
3 or 4. Like we'll just say some of my income is based off of buying and selling magic cards, so I don't actually have that much at the moment.
I am but a humble Magic the Gathering merchant.
Damn, just did some liquidation, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm a humble MTG merchant. So yeah, I only have like about three. We'll say about 3 boxes of commons and uncommons, and then 2 binders full of rares and foils and stuff like that. And of course, all my decks, which is another thing entirely. But yeah, so
I was
a lot of
imagining
stuff
like a
going-
warehouse, like a Indiana Jones
Oh, no.
warehouse of like Magic the Gathering cards, and like, what's that?
Yeah.
That's the Power 9 box. There's just a glow coming from it. Just ignore it.
Just ignore it. Yeah.
Just don't think about it.
There's a lot to deal with. I'm pretty. I'm not a huge like big dick guy when it comes to buying and selling Magic stuff. Just because it's so much work, and unless you can.
You gotta do like the con circuit, right?
Huh?
Like the Magic the Gathering like salespeople I know, like they go to like a bunch of different like cons and tournaments and stuff, and that's where they sell their shit. That's what I mean. They have like a circuit that they have to run. It is like that sounds like a nuisance.
I mean, this is what stores do. When I worked for
Yep.
any card shops, they would go to these cons, and they would sometimes be like the only dealer there, right? If they're smaller, just like pre-release tournaments, and they'd be the ones that are selling cards, and I've helped them do that, right? I've helped them buy and sell stuff at those cons, and it is. I don't want to say it's exactly exhausting, but it is very difficult. There's a lot of work. It's not all just like free money, right? Even with like the sort of like if you sell cards to a shop, you're not going to get the full price, because obviously they need to make money off it. It doesn't make sense for them to buy it at full price and then sell it at full price, because that's not a living, right? That's impossible. So
I'm trying to solve the echo. Sorry, I don't know why my. Let me reset my audio.
Speculation on Magic cards.
Sorry about that. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Manuel.
Ladies
no
and
worries.
gentlemen.
I mean, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot more work than people think. You can get lucky and make a little bit of money here and there, like I've done, right? You can pick and choose your spots when you see things that are obviously undervalued that are going to spike to like 2, 3, 4 plus times their current value. Especially, I mean, you can find things like, for example, think about Ristic Study, which is very, it's a common card from an old set that's basically ubiquitous in a new format. And if they, if you picked up like 40, 50 Ristic Studies, like 10 years ago for like 5 cents a piece or some shit, I mean, you would have made like an absurd amount of money, because now they're like $50 or something, right? Not even talking about the foil version. So there are things like that where you can make a lot of money, but that's I mean, that's hard to do, and it doesn't happen very often. I've just been a little bit smarter and a little bit luckier than other people. But anyway, so sorting Magic cards, doing stuff, looking up things that I need to do for my stream or whatever that I want to do every Friday. I went for a run, been starting to work out more, because I've just been so lazy these last year or so. So trying to get back into that. So it's been a good week. It's been a busy week. I still got a bunch more stuff I need to do, but it's been good. It's been good.
Awesome to hear. And fully for you, how's your week, man?
Pretty good, man. I took a self-care week and stopped streaming for 2 days. Joe's making big moves in the autism assassin arena, so he was already out for Tuesday. And then the person I had...
Wait. Hold on. You said autism assassin arena.
Yeah, he's an assassin, and he's super autistic, so that's what I call him.
I see. Does he accept Ethereum, or is he Bitcoin only?
He actually is so autistic, he only accepts like silver or ammunition.
I see.
But yeah, so he was out for Tuesday. The guy I thought I was going to have on Thursday just never ended up messaging me back, like after showing some initial interest, and I was just like, fuck it, I got to mow.
Did he also eat meth?
Investment properties. I don't know, dude. That's so retarded. I mean, meth is exactly what you would want to be on in an internet debate. So what's the problem?
It's true.
Well, not if you've never done it before. I mean, like...
Well, I mean, my God, bro, if you've got that much money, you can't buy shit from a trusted source, or at least buy a kit that's going to tell you what it is. What if it was fentanyl? He'd be dead.
Yeah, there were the Destiny Floyd jokes.
That is pretty funny.
I'm gonna get another beer. I will be right back, guys.
Yeah, they were Destiny Floyd jokes all day that he ate too many drugs, he could not breathe and whatnot. This is what they were making the whole time as, Mark was taking his victory lap because,
No, I think he pussed out, bro.
I think so. Well,
Straight
I don't
to
know.
his head.
I don't know. I think, if anything, he was like, I like my Twitch money. They took it from me once. I don't need to
Are you
yet.
kidding me? Yeah, he would have totally been banned.
Yeah, I think he was just like, do I really need to lose tens of thousands of dollars? Heck, I pay employees, fuck this shit. I don't need to get in some pointless internet debate that's gonna change zero people's minds.
Than taking too many illegal drugs, like maybe that'll get his ass booted off of Twitch.
But then also have the wherewithal to not do that in the first place.
Just tell him you had some bad sushi or something.
Yeah. Viridian says he's doing good. It's probably half and half of intentional self-sabotage and nerves, possibly. But I mean, look, if you're
take a bunch of drugs right before I do something online for a couple hours, yeah, right. Get the fuck out of here.
Look, if you make 20 G's a month,
I'm the only one allowed to do that.
Yeah, if you make 20 G's a month on Twitter and you don't want to throw that away, just be honest and be like, look, I make nothing from doing this. Okay, this is just a stupid, this is my ego thing, okay?
Look, if you make 20 G's a month, you should actually send Mountain Walk a message on Discord, right? MOUNT Mount Walk.
Mount Walk looking for a sugar daddy.
Yeah.
Never forget.
We'll talk it out. We'll figure it out.
Would you bankroll my Magic the Gathering hobby, my friend?
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, I remember because I was like, I'll tune into this while I'm working today, and I'm just like, where's the tiny guy?
Dude, I've been so out of the loop on all this Afghanistan shit, but I just see it different shit on 4chan and
Everyone's just celebrating all
segments.
Everyone's celebrating because some representative that everyone's designated as the representative of the Taliban said anime was okay because it's just a cartoon.
He endorsed it, co-signed it.
Someone asked him, showed a picture of K-On!, the anime about the girls who play musical instruments, and the Taliban guy was like, so what? It's a cartoon. It does sound full of shit, but it's possible. He was like, yes, it's just a cartoon. Apparently a frog account negotiated the release of a Spanish diplomat after the Spanish government failed.
Dude, I swear, there's so many chaotic good people.
It was like Al Bassetti, I think, was they called it because it was like all based, it was like the name of the Twitter account. And apparently, apparently it negotiated the release of some Spanish diplomat.
Dude, that's wild. I gotta say,
yes, in
props to
Afghanistan.
Joe Biden for finally getting us the fuck out of there, but it seems like he could have maybe just made sure all the guns and helicopters were out first. The worst.
The worst part for him about all this, right, is that if he had just kept the original schedule, it would have been so easy to just be like, I didn't want this at all, but it was a decision made by the previous. Instead, we lost Mount Walk for a sec.
Yeah, he might be gone. Who knows?
But really, there was a withdrawal date. He just was like, no, fuck that. I'm gonna send more troops just to say fuck you, and then I'll withdraw later.
Yeah, I know. It seemed like it's 2,000 were coming home, and then he sent 5,000 because he just left a whole bunch of people stranded.
Yeah, and there was supposed to be a crisis. Not that I necessarily believe, the State Department. We had a crisis evacuation unit. I don't know, but they're saying they did, and they're they disassembled it because they were like, no, the Afghan government's totally gonna stand up on its own feet.
Yeah, right. My God.
I just love how quick it's happened. It's hey, come on. The Taliban aren't going to take over. 2 weeks later with, almost no casualties. Everyone's just all the soldiers are kind of I could fight for this. But I could also take a plane to the U.S.
People are getting murdered, people that worked for the U.S. or...
Oh, yeah. No, they are.
Whatever.
They are, and they remember they originally claimed they were like, don't worry, we'll forgive you. We'll forgive you.
I didn't realize before this time that they had like a fighting time where they're just like, okay, we're going back to war.
Oh yeah, it's like a seasonal fighting thing.
Fighting season, yeah.
Look, you got to make sure you don't get lazy. You know, it's like, look, here's when we all go, get shredded, and then we'll come back next year and get shredded again. Yeah, no, it's a weird thing, but I mean, like, someone said about the Taliban, they're like, hey, look at them, their unity beat our diversity.
Told Geeky to hurry the fuck up.
Give him time. This is early. But someone was saying that, like, the Taliban beat our diversity. How did our diversity lose? And it's like, dude, the Taliban are like 10 different ethnic tribes all putting their differences aside to like overthrow the puppet government we put in charge, like, they're a perfect example of like ethnic diversity, but like they're putting their differences aside, but everyone's too retarded to understand that there's more than one group in Afghanistan. Just
yeah, they have some people that have some really fucked up, customs and behaviors and shit like that, and they just think it's totally normal.
But the Taliban says they're going to let women go outside, so that they're not long for this world.
I remember I saw a news reporter like, "Are you gonna let women vote?" And the guy just started laughing.
What? Why would they let women vote? Why would they let anyone? I don't think they're gonna let anyone vote. Like, and then, like, I don't think the Taliban are letting anyone vote. I think they're just saying, like, tribal council. I guess if you're on the council, you're in. I don't think they're gonna be a democracy. I love that. Like, but can women vote? Like, no one's voting, you moron. This is why we took over the country. We didn't take over the country to have you people vote back in someone else, okay? Yeah. But okay. What's the latest in the Chris Chan story?
I'm not too sure. I know they had their court appearance where apparently they threw a temper tantrum. I mean, but that's old news. That was like last week.
So Chris Chan threw a temper tantrum, what, over his toys, or?
Yes, actually, specifically, it was his toys. He was very focused on getting back to his toys that he just, that he bought using the money from his mother's bank account.
Oh, no.
Literally down to his last dime, he went to the mall and spent it on a bunch of toys. Such a weird character.
His last dime that wasn't his dimes, but was his mother's dimes. My gosh.
Yeah, like he used money to buy a hotel, and then he went to the mall and just bought a shit ton of toys. Super weird.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm not sure what else has gone on with Lol Calorie, obviously.
But you had the week off.
Yeah, I know. I was just fucking working, actually.
Oh.
Just a week off from like internet, just a little bit, just 2 streams. There was a new Fed Smoker video that surfaced on Your Mom's House podcast. I'm not sure if you got it from somewhere or like what's the date and everything about that, but that was kind of interesting. Shit, what else? Let me think. Spencer was on the kill stream, boring and mundane and just irritating, looking like a single mom addicted to crack. Hold on one sec.
Wait, what? Flo can explain why you should double check when you buy ecstasy. Probably. Spencer glows, yes. So wait a minute. Flo?
Okay, I'm back.
Sorry, you muted for a sec. What happened?
Oh, I just had to unplug my headphones, plug them back in.
Ah. Yeah, I was mucking with my what do you call it? My speaker audio, so I could turn you guys up without turning.
Yeah, you don't just do it through Discord?
Yeah, I do, but like, my speaker output is control. I have a manual output on that, and I don't know. I hate audio controls. I fucking hate it.
I just hate audio.
I saw that, Karn. So allegedly, Destiny was supposed to debate Mark Hollett, and he accidentally took meth and couldn't make it. Is what the Discord leaks are.
Hey guys, I bit into a crystal. It wasn't the crystal I thought it was. And I'm not gonna be able to debate white genocide. I'm sorry, guys. Like,
Yeah,
come
no,
on,
he
dude,
was
that's just so ridiculous. I mean, I don't like Odyssey themselves promoted this.
I
debate,
saw
you know what I
that.
mean? Like, what a loser to let down all these people that threw their weight behind letting you showcase what you thought your opinions are, and then you do something as stupid as like some really heavy drugs, which you never know how they're going to affect you. You always have to do that shit in a controlled environment. And like the fact that he didn't know it was meth means he hadn't tried it before to see what the strength or anything was.
No, I think he said it was the
just
first
doing
time he
something
did meth.
stupid.
That was just so disappointing because it was like, oh, cool, this is like not during my sleepy time. I can listen to Tiny Man and another Tiny Man argue over who's the most virtuous, and then it was like, oh, fuck. Now we just get to watch, awkward, like, all right, let's read news
That's
articles.
So funny. Who's the most virtuous?
Yeah, Crystal Metheny. Dipshit should have taken Xanax instead. Dipshit should have showed up.
Saying. Well, no, Xanax would be a horrible drug. MDMA would be a horrible drug to take before a debate, but meth would be perfect. Like you would be so sharp. You would be he already acts or he already debates like he's on meth or like substantial amphetamines. So I feel like it would be par for the course.
Baby.
Sorry about
Pork a line of cocaine. Everyone be going, what's the difference? You think it's what Worski used to? Yeah, it's true. Worski did. I mean, Worski brought up, like, I was a cokehead, but I still trained every day and showed up. Destiny tweaking and freaking during the whole debate.
Yeah, that's what it would have been.
Yeah. I think we all lost just based on, no one showing up and like, oh, well, fuck. Still have to work and do shit, so. Isn't he Adderall?
He would get mad respect if he showed up and he's like, look, guys, I took something that was supposed to be this and it was actually this. I'm fucked up, but I'm here. I'm going to do my best. I'm sorry, but let's see how far I can go with this. At least try.
If nothing else, he should have just given Ralph like a Skype call or Discord call. Just be like, listen, Ralph, I can't do this. I can reschedule for whatever day, these days, all right? At this time. Give me a call when, and we'll do it, I think that would have been the responsible adult thing to do. It'd be like, listen, I've done some bad drugs. I'm having a bad trip. I'm sorry. Really lame.
Yeah, that's exactly
I'll
what
do
I
this.
mean.
I'll throw you a promo. I'll throw you a promo on my stream next time I do it. I can show up these days. Pick a day. Like that. That's what an adult does when they fuck up. They go, look, I fucked up. This is my fault. I don't want to give a bad show, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to reschedule. I'm going to make sure I do no drugs for that day, and we're going to do it, right? Like, that would be the adult thing to do, right? But, Destiny
right,
is...
and everyone would have respected that, too. Like, I don't think anybody would be...
I mean, like, people would be like, oh, he chickened out. Well, whatever, a bunch of people that, like...
you still get what you're getting now, but... I mean,
right, you get what you're getting now, but there'd be, the people whose minds you could change would be like, hey, that's fair. I've gotten a bad batch, or, I've... Hey, what's up, Drumboyo, too? But, like, the people more towards the middle will be like, yeah, that blows, but okay, fine. Now everyone just dunks on him and like, tallest man in the room, huh? Shit like that. Oh, wow. Ralph smoked meth, supposedly at Tampa Road Rage, and it was fine. Oh, no, you didn't do meth with him, did you?
It was a gay op. It was like, somebody walked up to him and said, I don't know, like, I saw like a video from a stream, but someone walked up and they were like, do you want some meth? And then it sounded like he said, oh yeah, I do actually, but it was almost like he was talking to someone else. So I don't, I think they just pulled that clip. out of context. I mean, he was going to get drug tested as soon as he got back from Tampa for his parole, back to
Yeah.
his normal.
Imagine he's not
area.
doing meth right before taking his drug test for fucking parole. More importantly, he got parole, and good for him. It was funny. I was almost tempted to go to the Killstream Las Vegas tour. I was thinking about,
Me too. You could drive there. You should do that.
Mount Walk with pins a message for 500 elixir, in which it says Destiny was supposed to debate Mark. Oh no. Hold on. I have to read this pinned message. Doubly so. Destiny was supposed to debate Mark Call on the kill stream, but he actually took meth and couldn't make it. Yeah, that was the earlier topic. Thank you, Mount Walk, for the pin. But no, you're right. I could drive to Las Vegas, but then I also have to fucking drive to Las Vegas. Maybe I'm at the age of my life where I'd want to fly to Las Vegas, because like
yeah, you can do that.
When you're like
fly private.
when you're 20, oh god, no, I don't make that much money. Like when you're like 21 and you're going to Vegas, it's like fuck yeah, get in the car, we'll spend $200 on gas, let's go. When you're like when you're older, go to Vegas, it's like fuck this shit, get on a plane, no luggage, chill, get home. Yeah, more or less.
I feel you on that. 100%. Yeah, travel light in Vegas because you can get everything you need there.
Oh yeah. You'd be like, well, you don't have clothes. Yeah, fuck it. Go to the Kohl's or something there, whatever. Just like I don't know how many times it was like I went to Vegas last time. I didn't bring a dress shirt, right? Because I didn't expect we were gonna go clubbing. It's like we're going clubbing. I'm like, dude, I've got shorts and t-shirts. I am chilling in Vegas. Like, dude, you need a dress shirt. Okay, fuck it. Bought a $5 dress shirt and a $10 pair of jeans. I was done.
Oh, dude, 100%. Last time I went fucking clubbing where people were, dressing up and shit, I was wearing like a fucking soccer jersey.
Oh, that's not a bad choice.
Or no. I think I was wearing fucking athletic shorts too, and just like a pair of Huaraches.
Did you just pretend you were a soccer player?
No, not really. It was very comfortable, and I felt like being comfortable above everything else that night. It was great.
Vegas is masking up. Oh, that fucking blows. That blows. It's
guy, like everywhere you go, it's gonna vary from place to place.
Some guy wrote an article about like I got COVID in Vegas, and he's like, but I don't care because like it's like it sucked, but whatever. They're full mask on right now in Vegas. Save for the body bag and the ghost hit Daniels. That sucks, man. I'm not going to Vegas if I have to wear a face mask. What am I supposed to do? Go to the blackjack table and just sit there for 8 hours and just like
go and meet the people and fuck around with them. That was the funnest part, is like drinking with all your internet friends IRL.
Yeah, no, I get you. But like, I don't know. Vegas, I like Vegas, but like a lot of work doing shit.
Yeah, it's just too short notice. I would have had to have planned it out, and I actually have something critical I have to do that weekend.
Yeah, that's more or less it. It's like more time I would have been like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'm down. I'll go to Vegas. But like at this short notice, I don't even know what flights are. But
I don't think they're that bad because I don't think a lot of people are trying to go. With the restrictions and stuff.
Maybe wearing a mask at the tables ain't so bad, so you can't show your tell. No, that's half the fun. That's half the fun, Like if you give them a bat, you give them your fake tell, and then you give them the real tell, and you just like throw them off,
So did you hear about OnlyFans?
So I did hear about this. So OnlyFans, after pressure from banks and payment processors, has banned sexually explicit images. Now, you may be asking yourself, what is sexually explicit? Well, they said you can still post
sexually
nudes.
Implicit.
They said you can still post nudes, but I don't know what that means. I heard, did they...
Maybe they have to be tasteful.
Yeah, exactly. Did they ban Del Belfine and like some other chicks though, I think?
Del Belfine, are you fucking kidding me?
Isn't she the one who...
It's Belle Delphine.
Oh, Belle, sorry.
You're so funny how you don't get like a lot of pop culture shit. I love it.
Geeky, take your fucking shower!
I know, hurry the fuck up, bro. What the hell?
You're like, I want to be in on this conversation. We've been going for 35 minutes. You've had time.
You're missing all the good juicy bits.
I know. Yeah, I saw this and I'm just like, what? Like, what? This
I
is
thought
this
it
is
would
a
be
Tumblr
cosmically
situation.
hilarious if they made a shit ton of money off the backs of whores and then just said, "Get the fuck out of here."
Well, I mean, like, they're
Because they
fucked
have a
with like.
huge infrastructure now. Think about, they could do anything they want with that company because they have the infrastructure. Probably the servers, the payment processors is obviously an issue they're running into. But if they wanted to do like a Patreon or something like that, if they make sure that their app is better than Patreon's, which shouldn't be fucking hard, they could have a real shot at them. And especially if they take a free speech,
But they're
angle in
not.
it, that would be sick. They're fucking not, but it would be cool if they
But
did.
I'm just saying, like, the problem is that they've got that black mark of being, the whore photo website or whore video website, right? Like, no one's gonna be like, oh, subscribe to my OnlyFans. That's for
A lot of people
safe
do,
word.
actually. Yeah, a lot of people do. They have only, especially if they're banned on Patreon or whatever. But yeah,
but
no, a
most of
lot
those
people have
girls are banned
OnlyFans that are
because they
just
were
like,
because Patreon banned nude shit, right?
well, no, I just mean content creators, not necessarily because they've been banned on Patreon, but just as a different, thing. Like if somebody does, let's say on their stream they watch really explicit shit like violence or crazy shit or protests or whatever. A lot of times they can find a safe haven in OnlyFans for a while, I think. But I know I would be interested to see the majority of their content that is not, solely sex based, because I'm sure there's a lot.
There's what's her name? There's Project Melody. She has an OnlyFans, but she doesn't charge for it. If that makes any sense to you.
Well, that's even better that they have like a free option. Like I don't know anything about that shit, but if they have a free option, then it's, they're just trying to make another social network. Which, I mean, somebody's gonna have to. I think Facebook's gonna die eventually. I don't know. People are hardcore addicted to Facebook. They've got that algorithm locked up.
Ensu did that review hentai on OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, Pantsu used to review hentai. I mean, that's still sexual, but I mean, it's like, it's not pictures of herself naked. It's just
No, it's
just content that's, you need to pay to view.
No. I don't know.
Yeah, like we should do a thing where we have to like eat a huge buffet meal and then sit down and watch all the most horrible shit we can find and see who can keep their food down the longest.
We're not doing that.
Let's do it.
We're not doing that. Maybe another time. But like, also, what's the buffet? Because like buffets are different.
A Chinese buffet. If I met you in Las Vegas, bro, I would buy you a horse so quick.
Did you know Pantsu edition for Hololive? I'm glad Hololive has better taste than that. No offense to Ralph.
I mean, her voice isn't her best quality, but I feel like she'd be as entertaining as any other fucking VTuber. But
doubtful.
I don't.
Those girls are talented, sir.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying she could be like top of the top, but most people can't. I've been thinking about getting like a little VTuber avatar, but I don't know. I want to get more into gaming, streaming. I finally got my gaming PC set up. I just need to go get a fucking monitor. And like, I'm dreading the transfer of all the layouts, all the files, all the different shit. It's going to be, a real pain in the D, so to speak. But it's going to be sick. I love it. It's working fine. Of course, they fucked it up during shipping. Like, my autism is in like craftsmanship and stuff. If I see shoddy craftsmanship, or like, for instance, on vehicles, when the trim lines don't match up properly, it just drives me crazy.
that shit drives me insane when their trim lines don't
match
up.
And the fucking case, somebody like torqued the front of it and it broke off about 6 of the 12 or whatever plastic pegs that it like locks into. It just broke them off, so now it's there's a little bit of an uneven gap right on the top, right on like one of the most aesthetic parts of the computer. So that drives me fucking crazy, but what do you expect? It took me this long to do it, and even that, it's not really worth the insurance thing because it works completely fine.
This article is depressing. U.S. Customs in Alaska seizes 3,000 fake CDC vaccine cards from China.
Why did they come from China? Are people seriously outsourcing their fake vaccine cards? Like, can people not just spend money in America for crying out loud?
It's so easy to do, too. Like, what?
They're seriously outsourcing this shit to China. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're seriously
So, and they
outsourced.
tried
exactly,
to send them through Alaska.
Yeah. This is what the Border Patrol is up to, okay?
I swear the Border Patrol 90% of the time they probably do fuck all. And then like all the shit that they do end up doing is like already staged. Like it's like a deal they made with some super big drug cartel or whatever.
Go to Kinko's or something, goddammit. It's not that hard, seriously.
I'm serious. Or hire an American printing company. You know, be like, hey, you need some money on the side? Find somebody who's a free speech guy or an anti-vaxxer. You know, anti-vaxxers were right, and we all thought they were full of shit.
Well,
now
let's say we're specifically talking about this ineffective, non-working COVID
Well, yeah,
vaccine.
one particular vaccine.
Can we be specific that we have pretty much wiped out like Ebola and plague, you know, except where we have illegal immigrants
measles,
and stuff,
mumps, rubella, like the
you know,
coughs, all that shit,
look,
so. No, you definitely need those, but I'm just
no,
saying,
I'm not even saying you need those,
the,
but I'm not gonna like poo-poo their accomplishments, you know, because you know.
Yeah, it's not an experimental mRNA, you know.
Right. It's things we've had for decades, and we've, you know.
I work with a guy that's a fucking flat earther, anti-vaxxer, total Illuminati conspiracy theorist guy, and he's like so frustrating to talk to because he doesn't elaborate stuff, and I don't know if that's just like a cope because he doesn't know. But he's like, you just have to do your own research, and like all of the flat earth arguments are so semantic, you know. You try and have a conversation with them, and they'll just start repeating whatever lines that they've memorized. Like,
but like,
you know,
when Jeff Bezos goes into space, like, is it like they just like, okay, we've got all these fake photos we need to show afterward? Like, how does like the idea they come up with isn't something that's that interesting, you know? But like the cover is what's interesting, you know? It's like, well, wait a minute, like. Fossils are fake. Okay, so is there a guy with like a paper mache obsession who's just like makes dragon fossils?
A lot of fossils are bullshit, and I think a lot of them are like, you know, a lot of money goes into making them look really fantastical and shit. But the thing with flat Earth that trips me out is there really is a lot of like psyop shit around it where people on purpose do stupid shit to discredit flat earth, or, you know, I don't underestimate the stupidity of the normal person, but, you know, like that documentary that got released on Netflix, it just looks so bad for them. And the thing is, people still don't understand, myself included, you know, how to explain to somebody that the earth is round without using, you know, some sort of thing that could be disputed, because you can always dispute something. It's just like you kind of have to see it for yourself. But even then, they're like, yeah, the glass in the airplanes is curved, so like it makes the horizon curve and da da da. And it's just, I remember one time I saw a pilot talk about triangulation, and that's when I was like, oh, what he's saying makes real good sense right now.
You're talking about like how to like position the plane, and how, you know, when you're not on a flat surface, trying to get somewhere that like it's more complicated.
Yeah. And they you know, they fly counter to the Earth's rotation so they can, you know, save that time. It could take so much longer to fly the other way.
But Flo, they're just all bullshitting, right? Like
it could still be flat with all of that, though. Like they could still be flying just in an arcing pattern because that's the way the instruments are set up. But this guy that I work with, he's like, I don't even believe in flying. I don't think jet fuel is real. I told him, I said, I was talking to him about, you know the big one that started all this war and everything. I don't even want to mention it. The big event.
He's saying that he's never flown anywhere?
Yeah, listen to this. You know the big event that happened in January? Know, right at the turn of the century? Yeah. Or no, like 20 years ago.
About 9/11.
Yeah. No, I don't know if you can say it or not.
No, I'd say 9/11.
So inflammatory, but I was like, you know, the whole jet fuel can't melt steel beams argument is stupid, because you don't have to melt steel for it to bend when it's under load.
You just have to bend it. You have to melt enough shit up on the top floors, you know, like for it to like collapse it, and because there's no asbestos in the upper floors, because it's like, well, asbestos is killing everyone. You know, there was less flame insulated. I mean, like, trust me, my dad worked in the World Trade Center when he was younger. Like, he knows how they built that fucking building.
those steel beams are under load, you know. So if they just get to a point where they're kind of soft, they'll bend and crumple and break and shit. But I was telling him that I was like, that's why the jet fuel can't melt steel beam shit is bullshit. And he goes, oh bro, that doesn't fly with me. I don't even believe in jet fuel. And I was like, oh my god.
So when I go to Japan to him, I get in like a really cool simulator. Like, is that what happens? It's just like wee, like.
Well, what happens is I guess I don't know, but I think he thinks something along the lines of like, you get in and you fly, but you're flying around a disc. You're not flying across a globe, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? The disc may be spinning, and that's like what people think the revolution of the Earth is, or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. He's out there, and the most annoying part to me is I can't really, disprove his shit. Like I have no fucking idea how
You've got drugs.
Flight
I understand.
works. Yeah, seriously. I mean, I sometimes get scared that if I like get transported back in time, I'm gonna have no way to explain like most shit.
Well, I know all this shit about the future. I can build a better world. Fuck, I don't know how anything works.
Guys, internal combustions. There's explosions going on inside. We harness the explosion. We cause it to turn something, and then that makes something called electricity. Well, what the fuck's that? Fuck, I don't even know, dude. It's like a plasma.
I don't know how to make a circuit. God damn it.
Oh, man. I mean, like, we got to find copper. Copper. It's a color. Copper, like red, shiny. We got to get that. I know that.
Flo is like the world's worst Dr. Stone. He's like Dr. Wood.
Oh my god, it would be the worst. Like, it would seriously... we didn't up getting something working. We'd end up getting something working, like a fucking printing press or something like that, and then they'd be like, oh, this guy's got it going on, and then I'd be like fucking Nostradamus.
They burned him at the stake.
Yeah, no, for sure, because I'd discover nuclear technology somehow. I'd be like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's radioactive. And then like everybody dies because of the demon core.
Whoa, you unleashed radioactivity because you didn't look up how to cool your nuclear reactor.
I'm like, so guys, do you know what math is? They're like, what? And I'm like, numbers? And they're like, no. I go, no, fuck do I either. Let me tell you about cryptocurrencies. So what is this thing?
So first there's electricity, and then there's the internet. And then we take electricity and processing power, put it to... What the fuck are you talking about? This guy's insane.
We loop it all through, and everybody had access to literally all the knowledge the human race had compiled to date, barring some super secret things in the pocket at all times. And they had flashlights, and teachers used to say, you're never going to walk around with calculators in your pockets, are you? Well, joke's on those fuckheads. I hope they lay awake at night thinking about all the times they said that bullshit.
I'm sure that even Destiny's parents are like,
Geeky, if you're listening to this, I'm about to lose it. You need to get the fuck on here. We've got discussions to have.
I know. We need to. I'm sure even Destiny's parents are like, listen here, Steven. You're never going to be able to just make money playing video games, okay?
Dude,
10 years later, who's laughing now?
Crazy? I had a GameCube, one of the first consoles I ever got, and I got it really late. Like, it had been out for so long that they were like $45 at Blockbuster, right?
Holy shit.
Good and so I got one, and I was playing Super Smash Brothers on it, right? And I was like, I lived at a foster home at the time, actually, and they were good. They were good people. They were just like, they had a good idea about them, saying, you shouldn't play video games all day, et cetera, et cetera. And I even pulled up articles where it was talking about the first person had just been, it had just happened that they were the first people to win over 6 figures in a single video game tournament. And they were just like, well, then get in there and practice. And I don't know, it just wore off. But that was Super Smash Brothers Melee, which is still played today for lots of money and stuff.
Well, I was thinking of the other path in life where he's just like the Super Smash Brothers Melee training arc. Dun, dun, dun.
I just had my fucking environment was so always rapidly changing, I could never sit down and focus on like what I wanted to pursue creatively. You know, I made like little shitty videos and stuff for my Facebook, and I went to church a lot back then and did stuff for the church, video production and stuff like that, but I just never kind of, I don't know, I was always just moving around so much, just trying to fit in and shit, took up a lot of my effort, but I don't know. It was a good fucking time in my childhood. I learned a lot.
See, I never had to worry about fitting. So it was a good thing for me.
Did you go to like a private school?
Nope, public school.
I always wondered about private schools. I went to schools in 2 different states and like 9 different cities, and they all had a little bit of a different trick to being able to do everything in them.
I was very good at just like choosing like a small circle of friends, like in there, and avoiding
Yeah,
on the traditional. It was like
you're
well,
cutting in and out a little bit. It might be my connection, but I mean it's full.
No, I've got my thing. I'll turn back down to 9. I was trying to solve
noise gate.
Trying to not noise gate you in, but I'll turn that down.
Why don't you get some headphones, you degenerate?
Never.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're such a successful streamer and you just subject your fucking audience to this.
Listen,
Garbage.
Headphones
Where
hurt
the fuck
my ears.
is Geeky, bro?
I know.
They hurt my ears too, but I do it for the people that I love, and that's you, chat. What up, chat? I'm about to come kick it with y'all.
Yeah.
Viridian Cavalier in there.
Hey, Viridian's in the green room.
Karn. Yeah, dude, imagine how fucked I'd be in 900 AD England. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to read this book that I have that tells you how to extract gunpowder from just the environment. Like, supposedly, if you have, you know, like a crawl space in a house.
What if you gave the Anarchist Cookbook?
That's what I have that, and that's part of it.
And
it's
you translated it to
that.
Latin.
Oh, I'd have to find somebody that could speak Latin. That would be so fucked. Like the Book of Eli. If anybody hasn't seen the Book of Eli, cover your ears because a spoiler is coming in. Okay. Book of Eli, major spoiler coming in. It's like when they get the book finally at the end, and they find out that it's in Braille and he was blind the whole time. And now they're like, we have to find a blind bitch.
All right, sorry.
If you haven't seen Book of Eli, it's fucking amazing. You can watch it twice because once you see the ending, you're like, oh, that gives me a whole nother perspective to watch this by.
And the book
it blows your mind.
The book they were all fighting over was the Anarchist Cookbook.
Yeah, it was the Anarchist Cookbook or the New King James Version Bible, something or other. Another cool part about that movie. Sorry, go ahead.
Equally important works.
I would say, I mean, the Anarchist Cookbook is full of a lot of like obsolete, obscure shit, like how to get free dial-up internet, how to like get free pay-per-view, and you know there were certain machines you could build to get free long distance. Back in the day, I believe telephones, when you picked it up and you were making a long distance call, it would play a particular tone, and then that would tell the switchboard to switch it over to the long distance because it was more expensive. Well, apparently there was like a fucking whistle that you could get in a cereal box as a toy. And if you got that whistle, you could blow on it and you could get free long distance calling, like all the time.
What, from like a payphone?
Like, holy shit, what a time to be alive. I think, yeah, payphones or even like your home phone, when it went through the switchboard, it had to emit that tone to get it to jack over. And then I don't know, like somehow if you imitated it instead of having the phone do it, it would just switch it over and you wouldn't get charged for the long distance price, which was way more.
I want to imagine there's like some elite powerful guy that's just sitting there with like a kid's cereal box whistle and like, I am not paying for long distance.
It was developed by the Russians to fuck over our entertainment industry. But no, there's a bunch of shit like that. I'm gonna see if I can find my copy of the Anarchist Cookbook. It's on a mystery flash drive somewhere, but you can kind of just download it. It's not super restricted.
Yeah, but it's one of those things you kind of want. It's just like something on your bookshelf, you know. It's like,
yeah. So I've got this thing. It says it's a black book with an orange thing. I'll take a picture of it, but it says top secret, which, you know, it's obviously not that much of a secret. It's a public push, but it says this could be the most important book you could ever own. Delta, SEAL, Ranger, and CIA black books of dirty tricks as used in the field by elite forces. Now you too can, for the first time, purchase this book that has for a long time been unavailable to the public. The grammar is so retarded.
It's funny you brought up payphones, but like I have like a very unpleasant memory about payphones from when I was a kid.
Oh shit! I don't think I've had any payphone experiences, so please tell me
So
about it.
I was playing Little League baseball when I was younger, right? And one of our practices ended like an hour early for some reason. Like I don't know, one of the coaches had to like go to the hospital and some shit. And this is before anyone had cell phones and shit, right? And
Right.
so I was just like, oh well, shit, And it's like, coach wasn't like, oh, I'll just drive you home or something because I lived a little ways away. And I was like, oh, well, I'll just call my parents. So we go to the payphone. There's like one payphone probably in like, I don't know, 20-minute radius or something. But like, it'd been like 20 minutes, and I was like, oh shit, my parents aren't coming because they think it's gonna be an hour later. So we go there, and if you've never lived in California, I assume, Flo.
I never lived there the whole time, but I know about it.
Well, one of the unfortunate things that
Depends on
happens.
which part you're talking about.
Oh, we're in SoCal. Well,
Yeah, more of a NorCal guy.
Well, unfortunate thing is, lots of
Humboldt,
illegal immigrants.
let's go. All right, sorry.
Lots of illegal immigrants, instead of paying for their own phone service, they spend multiple hours on a payphone. And so the only payphone anywhere nearby.
Oh, right, because they have to get like the fucking card or whatever.
Yes. So the only pay there were no cards. It was all just they just kept putting quarters in the machine to talk to their family back home. So the only payphone that we knew of, and it's not like I can't just pull out a cell phone and look for a payphone, right? Like we don't know where other fucking payphones are. We're normal people that don't normally use payphones. This guy is on this payphone for like an hour, and basically my parents get there before I can even get to a fucking payphone. This guy's just on a payphone for an hour, smoking and just talking to his family. It's just like that guy doesn't speak a word of English. We're just like, hey.
Have you ever seen those like Indian people? It's usually Indians where I am, but they're in a gas station and they're just always talking on the phone, 24/7, talking to somebody.
Yep. Yeah, no, I've seen these own the convenience store.
I've never that would be so annoying to try and be working all day while talking on the phone to someone. I would just want to be like,
oh my
dude,
gosh,
I gotta fucking
my
call you
brains
back.
out. but it
like
was
I feel bad. Recently, someone
like,
called me. Go ahead, dude.
It was the worst. And fortunately, like one of the coaches like stayed there with me the whole time. But I was just like, fuck, I just want to call my parents and go home.
I just cannot imagine. I don't know if this is just because it's always been this way and it's just more visible now because of the internet and shit. But I could never imagine leaving my children unsupervised, basically anywhere other than a school or a daycare where there's at least like 3 motherfuckers that have first aid training. And I know I've like, I'm going to have to run background checks on all these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And like make sure that they're all not fucking weird. Cause I don't know, dude. It's just like, I remember when I was a kid, I used to just ride my bike for hours out around the town, up and down the blocks and just fuck around and go into stores. I would just go do shit with my friends.
It's like, look, we're going to go to the forest and airsoft. We're going to go carry
the
things
fucking
like
woods,
military.
dude.
We're gonna go take military grade looking weapons and like go to the forest and blast each other with BBs. Like
like Nerf guns that we painted to make them look like real guns.
Yeah, schools are sketchy these days, glad. Like I'm just trying to think, we're gonna.
I mean, I think people have always been getting kidnapped and shit. It's just now we have the news, so we hear about it in podcasts and we see trials on TV and shit. I can't imagine letting, if I had a kid, letting him or her out of my sight, especially if I had a little fucking daughter, dude. Forget about it.
Yeah, no, you're done for.
Like, I would feel good about, the public schooling is bad just because it's low quality and it's like indoctrination style schooling. But if all the teachers had guns, I would feel much better about sending my kids to school, or at least there was like 5-10 people strapped up, ready to just dispatch anybody that wants to make any issues. And they have to go through training, and they have to go through psychological stuff, and they have to go through a lot. But it's just that, that would solve that problem for sure.
Dude, I have family members that are teachers, and every year they have trouble with like mentally ill homeless people, that are always like, coming to the school and fucking with shit, and like, there's nothing they can do. You know. Have you seen how batshit crazy these teachers are on TikTok? Do not give them guns. No, but Clash to Gash, it's a self-selection
No, they have to go
thing.
through like a rigorous thing, yeah, and they
No,
have
even
to
with
already
that, like
have their concealed.
those people are scared of guns, so it's okay. They're not gonna volunteer.
Dude, yeah, the last fucking thing I ever want to do is have to use my gun. It's a nightmare for me. Um, I would just I really hate that I even have to have it. I remember when I first started getting into firearms, I was like, oh yeah, these are cool. You know, the science is cool. The engineering is so elegant yet simplistic at the same time. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because I put my phone on hold. But yeah, it was just so intriguing to me, and then I realized when I got my first, everyday carry gun, I was like, this is a fucking burden, bro. Like this to be able to feel secure is so unfortunate that we even have to do that, but it's better. But it's like if you ever even have to use it, you're automatically getting arrested. You're going to jail. You got to get a lawyer. You're probably going to get fired. Your reputation's going to
you're
be
fired.
ruined. I mean, everything is going to just be fucked. And that's if they find that this shooting is justified, all that shit still happens to you. You got to pay for lawyers out the ass.
Geeky says he'll be on in 30 minutes. Jeez.
Oh my god, dude, what is he must be like waiting to get some pussy or something, this fucking guy.
Probably.
But
okay.
and like something that nobody ever brings up, when somebody successfully in self-defense has to shoot somebody, they have to live with the fucking fact that they just killed somebody. They just took their life. That's a huge punishment. Even I think with murder victims, that should be taken into consideration, depending on the circumstances when they do sentencing. Like you can find somebody guilty of murder, but they still have to go to sleep every night knowing they took that life. That's a fucking heavy burden.
Yeah, no, I get you. All right.
But anyways, in that book that I put in the general, it tells you how to make like potassium nitrate, and it gives you all these weird instructions, like soil containing old decayed vegetable or animal matter, old cellars and or farm dirt floors, earth from old burial grounds, decayed stone or mortar building foundations, totally burned whitish wood ash powder, or totally burned paper black. And then it tells you like all these instructions on how to extract what you need chemically from that. And then you just move on to the next step. So that would be super clutch because, it's hard to find reloading supplies these days.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah, I mean, sit on plenty of ammo at all times, so it's not really an issue. But
yeah, dude, I wish we had like an internet dead man switch or whatever, where if the apocalypse happens, we all get each other's docs, and if we come across each other out in the fucking wilds, out in the sand wastes.
Well, that's a terrible idea for tons of reasons. Because like the second you set that up, it's like, oh shit.
It's just waiting to accidentally be triggered, and then everybody's done.
All right, let's just reboot. Oh fuck! I hit my dead switch, not the reboot.
Not shift key 5 times. No.
Yeah.
Unplug it.
Unplug it. Basically.
Oh my god, that'd be so ridiculous. Are you down to play some Apex in like the more wee hours of the morning?
Yes, I am. I actually have some.
Okay, I'll connect with you. I'm not that great, but I brushed up a little bit.
Are you on Steam with it for your Aplex?
No, on the X-Bone.
Fuck.
I'll get it for Steam eventually when I get my monitor and everything set up.
Clash yes says, Flo, give me your docs. I'll make sure it gets distributed at proper time. I got you, bro.
I'm gonna set up some of those. Like I'm gonna give people I don't know what. I'm gonna have to think on this for a while. Holy shit, look at all these friends.
Yeah, no, they were in the green room for a while, so I figured,
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. If any of you guys have ever been on my show, you know that I neglect the fuck out of my green room, so I would have made him bring you in right away, but my bad.
It's alright.
Right. Could be worse.
It could be
Dude,
worse.
I don't know if anybody's been in the Killstream green room, but sometimes that is a fucking I've spent 4 hours in a green room, like in the green room before the show even starts, before the BoJack intro even starts. It's like
I think
ridiculous.
waiting in the green room is what has turned me off the most from calling into the kill stream. Is because it's just
I
like,
know he's gotten better at it, but he'll take. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hmm?
Or were you? I kind of cut you off.
Oh no,
mid-sentence.
I was. You were just adding on. I'd kind of finished my statement. Sorry.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah. Just if I get interrupted tonight, let me know. I'm
Gotcha.
Drupal stimmied up. But yeah, he'll take one caller, let him stay on for like 15 minutes, then kick him out, and then not
And
take
then
another
15
caller for
minutes
like
till the
2
next
hours,
caller.
and then it's like, and then he's like lightning round, and it's like, oh shit, well one person got really lucky, and then everyone else just has to do some quick little thing.
Yeah. It's always bad when it's like, oh, it's a guest. Like, I don't. My opinions on them are neutral, but I don't really have anything to ask them. And like, those are nights I like. I don't really want to call because like I really just want to say, like, congrats, Ralph, on the baby and the engagement. But I'm like, it's not the place, like.
The fun thing to call into is Tequila Sunrise because he'll bring you on and let you stay for a long time. Viridian, can you say something? I think you're a little quiet.
He is. You gotta turn him up.
I have him maxed out. I can't even hear him at all.
Let me get up to 200 too.
Well, no,
Yeah.
the thing is, I'm kind of focusing at the moment. I'm fucking around on Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So-
this is just a secondary activity for him. He doesn't care. He
Yeah,
doesn't want to
just chilling.
participate. Mary,
I
thank you
understand.
for giving us your undivided attention. That's
Well,
very sweet of you.
no, it's not that I don't care. It's just,
Viridian, it's okay. We get it, bro. No worries. I'm just busting your chops, buddy.
yeah.
I couldn't get into that campaign. It was too fucking slow.
I'd say the biggest issue with Red Dead Redemption 2's campaign is very specifically, it is railroaded in weird ways that you can't divert scripted events, really. It is going to be the way you do it.
Yeah,
or-
no, it's a lot of like button mashing and waiting and cutscenes and horse riding, and I was just like, you know what, bro? I got other shit I could be doing right now, and this is not doing it for me. And then like also I thought, okay, well, all this riding, it is some pretty nice scenery. What if I take some heavy duty psychedelics while I play this game? And then a lot of times, here's a tip for you guys: if you take psychedelics and you're planning on doing an activity, if you don't enjoy that activity when you're on psychedelics, you'll be turned off for the rest of your fucking life. Like that's why I don't play Grand Theft Auto 5 or Red Dead or listen to some certain music or some certain activities. It gives you a lot of knowledge and insight, but it'll take your desires away.
You gotta play games on easy mode when you're on psychedelics. I think that's the problem.
That's a good point. In some
Well, yeah, you
serious
just don't
way.
want a game where you're fucking running around shooting people, causing havoc and murder because you're trying to think positive.
And those aren't positive thoughts. I also want to say, Mari, thank you for coming by last night. I had a lot of fun watching Gundam with you. With everyone else that came by, Basu, Chubley, Renegade.
Oh yeah, a little anime
And I
stream.
thought that, like, you were lighting up my circle last night when it was my husband in there too.
A little fun Thursday anime stream.
Yeah, we watched
I don't
Char's
know.
Counterattack and Gundam Hathaway's Flash. It was good. Good shit.
This might be controversial, but I really can't get into anime that much. I've seen a couple that I like, but
I understand.
it's crazy that it's such a phenomenon. Like, I definitely understand there's a huge fan base for the genre and the type and
I
stuff.
think part of it is there's a big hole in, like, Western media that a lot of people see where they just don't connect with the themes or values of, modern television or cartoons. And they see, like Japanese culture or like, dramas and stuff. And it's like, wow, this is about Japanese people being Japanese and it's different, but there's also like traditional universal values, like, oh, look, it's about the hero's journey. This is about, it's like all this stuff that's like, no, we have to, make an analysis, or we have to explain why that's bullshit. It's like, no. Sometimes I just want to watch a dude do a power fantasy, okay? Sometimes I just want to watch Frodo bring the fucking ring to Helm's Deep, to Mordor.
There's this
okay?
guy named, this comedian named Ryan Sickler, I believe. Ryan Sickler, and he's got a podcast called Honeydew. And you know how like the honeydew is the fruit you don't want to eat, out of the fruit basket, you just kind of set it to the side. It's about people that feel like they're the honeydews and like finding the highs within the lows. People talk about their lowest points in life. And Joey Diaz, who's a very interesting guy, has been on there I think 3 or 4 times, and I'm on the 3rd one. So he's just chronicling his entire life. It's really
Now,
crazy
Joey
how in depth
Diaz,
they're going.
that's Frankie Diaz's brother?
I don't think so. Joey Diaz is a comedian. He fucks
Oh.
with Joe Rogan and Tom Segura and all them.
I like Tom Segura. He's funny sometimes.
I cannot fucking remember where I was going with that.
So,
But that podcast is really good. Check it out.
oh, wait. Frankie Muniz is the one I was thinking of. Why did I mix them?
Oh, yeah. What were you talking about before anime?
I was saying how Mari came and watched Gundam with us on Thursday. Fun. Watched classic Gundam movie,
Fuck,
Charles
sorry about
Counterattack
that.
from
Total-
1980. We watched a film from 1988 and then watched the sequel that came out 33 years later, Flo, so it's like...
Holy cool. Well,
yeah,
that's
no,
kind
so
of
like
cool.
you see like...
Oh,
there's
Bruce
a
Lee.
map
It was Bruce
in-
Lee. That's what I wanted to talk
Yeah,
about.
me and
But go
Ghost
ahead.
were just
Wait. Before you talk about Bruce Lee, there's a map
Yeah,
in the
before I do.
1988 film where it looks like something like the map is drawn like you look at like something that you like your kid drew and put on your refrigerator, right? It just says like moon. And there's like a circle and like a line from it. It's supposed to be like a map to like the moon. And then you go to the one from 33 years later and you have like a realistic, like fully simulated water effects in a wake on a boat while like 2 giant robots are fighting.
Oh,
Like,
hell yeah.
comparatively, it's...
Fucking ceiling fan in the diner looks
Yeah,
like...
the ceiling fans look like
lit.
they're actually 3D on like a 2D draw. It just looks ridiculously good. But what about Bruce Lee?
Oh, so on that podcast, he was talking about when it was some year in the 80s when Bruce Lee died, whenever that is, someone else died. And it
Bruce
was so
Lee's
funny
dead?
listening. Yeah, Bruce Lee's dead.
But he
And
was
it was
just
so
in
funny.
he was just in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Well, it must have been like a CGI or something. He's been dead for 30, 40 years.
Oh, wow. Wait, really?
But he was talking about when the Chinese Connection came out. And when that came out, that got, Bruce Lee into like superstardom. And it was a lot different than any of the other Kung Fu movies came out. But Asian people started acting completely different when Bruce Lee came out. It like completely changed America. And he goes, he's talking about Bruce Lee dying and this other guy dying and how it just fundamentally changed America and stuff. And I don't think it really did. It was probably just wherever he was living. But it was so funny listening to him talk about that after having gone through COVID. Because now anybody ever tries to talk to you about, oh, this was happening, basically in the past 50, 60 years. You'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like, I went through COVID. We almost all just collapsed everything just because of a sickness that got politicized. Like
Flu 2.
That was some weird psyop bullshit.
There was Flu 2, and because Orange Man bad, we had to pretend this is bigger than it really was, and some retard in New York killed 25,000 people's grandparents to not use
Politics
a boat.
were finally getting interesting, and they came and they just they turned it back to as boring as possible. And as mediocre and as cheap, like just awarding shit for the government to whoever's going to do it the cheapest and the quickest and the most shitty. And it sucks that that's kind of how it is. And I hate when I'm working with someone.
That's interesting.
Go for it.
You were sitting there saying how the government likes to go after or like hire people that does things the cheapest and the shittiest way. Dude, that's quite literally some of the fucking shit. Like some of the contracts for like weapons and shit that we would get, like for some of our shit, would be like the cheapest fucking bidder would fucking go and make it. So like
yeah, every time.
Like
they asked this astronaut one time, what do you think of right before you get launched into space? And he said every single component on this spaceship was built by somebody awarded a government contract at the lowest bidder. And I was like, oh my god. At least if you're if you're a fucking Tesla guy, you know that Elon Musk probably has some good shit in there and it's not just all this random.
Yeah. See, it's like
we've almost started fucking nuclear war because of shitty electrical components that we bought from China in our missile defense system. Like it goes from DEFCON 5 to 2 and somebody's got to, figure out if they should launch the missiles or not. And they go out there and they find out it's the moon. And the fucking missile defense system thinks that the moon is an incoming missile. And then it happened again. At least 2 times in America this has happened. Once in Russia. But the second time it was because of shitty capacitors from China. They fucking outsourced the parts for the nuclear missile defense system.
But wait, Flo, is that a 2 or a backwards 5? That's the real question.
I know, and like now they're outsourcing fucking counterfeit COVID ID cards. Like just print them off at your house. Like, you know, hire an American that's struggling to do that. Find yourself a free speech absolutist that'll print you up some with their print shop and give them your business. Fuck the Chinese, dude. Except, you know, D-Live people. They're cool in Trovo, all them. I love them. I love China. They're, you know, they provide a service no one else wants to provide.
Eastern Europe, gang. Yep, them too.
I don't know. I kind of want to just move to Costa Rica, find a fucking drug lord, and do like private security for him or something, and just disappear.
Who is
I don't
this?
know, this
This is Flo
capitalism
Euphoria.
shit.
He is my
What's
head
up? My
of
name's
security.
Flo. I've got the satellite phone here. Go ahead and call your boss. Tell him I'm here. Let him know I got to pick up 18 SUVs, 18 fucking Land Rovers, 18 crates of AKs. 500 men. We're fucking rolling out. We're about to go to war, son. No, I would never want to do that shit, but it would be fun.
The way the current climate and everything's looking, we might actually be going back to war yet again. And
Dude, just fucking drone strike. You know, you've done so many drone strikes that everybody equates the U.S. with, you know, careless drone strikes. Just do some that are going to work. You know, all of the Taliban is concentrated in one place right now. They're playing bumper cars. They're working out in gyms. You know, a strategic fucking predator drone would make a world of difference. Set them back at least a couple steps while we try and get all of the friendlies out of there.
The
But
defeat
I
of
don't
the
know.
Western Empire is not by these tribal forces. The defeat is in there having more fun than we are.
Yeah,
That
I
is
know.
the
Like,
truest
you're
defeat.
just gonna have to. You know, this was always gonna happen. That's everybody talks like they knew that this was gonna happen. I don't know too much about, you know, the geopolitics of the Middle East, but it sounds like, you know, if you try and fuck up somebody's home, they're always gonna win because they're just gonna. When you leave, they're still gonna be there.
yeah, it's like, okay, I didn't go over there. I was supposed to go near there. Specifically on a little
Hell yeah!
peninsula
Did you serve?
that, yeah, I spent 4 years in Army National Guard.
Thank you. My mom did that. I tried to join the military, but you know, didn't work out. So
Hell, my husband even served.
we'll tell them I
5
said thank you.
years
We really
active
appreciate it.
and
Even
5
though
years
not every
active.
decision they make is like the best one, it is really cool of you to do a selfless act like that.
I went in because my dad and my grandpa had gone in, and it was a family thing.
Well, you're gonna be like invaluable. I tell people all the time, like picked
Lotus
first for
says
the
yeah as
apocalypse.
a cook.
And so what if I went in as a cook? You know what? Being a cook in the military was one of the hardest fucking jobs to go do in the
You still
fucking
did the
military.
basic
You wanna know
training.
why? My ass
Still
had to
did the
get up at 2
marksmanship.
or 3 in the motherfucking morning and make fucking breakfast and lunch and fucking dinner for over like 2,000 fucking people at one fucking time.
She's not
So
claiming to be
don't
some
even
hardcore
fucking come
operator or
in here and
anything.
be like, cooks. Yeah, you went in as a cook. You know what? It was still a fucking difficult job.
You still went through basic training, right? You still
Okay.
qualified with marksmanship. You still did the physical fitness
Mari,
shit,
like
right?
we all do
Yeah,
shit we don't
fucking
want to do.
grenade
That's what
launcher.
work is, right?
Shot a grenade launcher. Knows how
Yeah.
to work a fucking gun, clean a gun, keep
Gets
a
to
gun
work,
maintained.
gets to shoot firearms. Your job sounds awesome.
Dude, when I wanted to join the military, I wanted to join the Marine Corps, right? And I had like the highest score on the ASVAB test, even though our instructor got us there late. And I had the highest score. He goes, you basically pick whatever job you want, but I already knew what I wanted to do. It's called combat engineer. It's like a job where you do some engineering, like you wire up junction boxes and you get power to places and you build bridges and shit like that. But also, what you're mostly in charge of is the explosives. And specifically, what I was interested in was the disposal of explosives. And this guy that I knew that was a combat engineer, he was telling me, like we had to set off all of these IEDs that we had gathered up. So we on July 4th we put them all out in the desert, and we took all of our explosives that we had to get rid of and just set them off all at once. And it was so much explosives that people from Kuwait sent people over like, are you guys getting fucking bombed? They're like, nah, we're just getting rid of shit. I was like, that would be fucking perfect. I can't think of anything better than just blowing
What
a
does
bunch
Flo
of
do?
shit
I
up.
blow shit up. That's my plan.
That was actually one of my
Yeah.
dad's MOSs before he was a combat engineer.
Oh, that's so sick. And then I was thinking about being like a Navy corpsman or something. What I probably would have done is just got out after 4 years and went and done private security. Just because of the politics, what was happening when I
Dude,
would have
imagine
been
if you
joining.
had predicted the defund the police movement. You'd make so much bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I should have gotten part of Black Lives Matter a long time ago.
Right, dude. You could have
I
made so
firmly
much bank
believe.
off these politicians. Like, fire all the cops. I need private
I
security.
firmly believe that Black Lives Matter was just a normal anti-police brutality advocacy group, and then just whenever they started gaining traction, that's when all the political people moved in and made it
Are
about
you
something
saying they're just like
completely different.
Occupy, where it was just like, guys, we're getting traction. What are we gonna do? We'll put these two morons on Stephen Colbert. That's how we'll communicate to the world.
Yeah, something
They'll
like
argue.
that. And
They'll
then,
argue with Colbert about pronouns for 20 minutes.
well, and then it was that thing where you remember they had some sort of literature on their website where one of their listed goals, was to destroy the nuclear family.
Well,
Like, I mean, that's
it's a
just that's an overtly like communist thing to talk about doing, if I'm not mistaken. Like in some of some of the manifestos of great communists in the past have talked about that.
Yeah,
And that
essentially,
was, go ahead, Verdi.
commies are just fucking dirty people. Fuck them.
Well, that wasn't even on their website until about late 2019. So I think people knew this shit was coming. They were prepping for it, and they just had to wait for it to actually happen. And then when it did, everything was in place. A whole shit ton of people got rich. Donald Trump didn't get reelected, and I mean, I don't give a shit. Like I'm fully believing that we're in the decadence era, and we just need to take advantage of this while we can, because it's not going to be like this forever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think most civil rights and civil rights adjacent movements have not, I think they have a poor understanding of, what constitutional rights are, among other things. I don't know. It's just kind of.
Well, it just keeps getting eroded. Like it's one of those things
like
where
it never
takes steps in the opposite direction where you get more freedom. You're always just getting less, no matter what. Yeah, it's just depressing, man. Like they go and they talk about, oh, well, this is something for child safety, right? Or to help keep children safe.
Every time someone says this is to keep children safe, I know it's always like, okay, what rights do you want to take from me?
Well, yeah, it's like, do you want to talk about all the fucking CIA-funded programs that have been, proven to be working with groups that abduct children? And you want to tell me how fucking Epstein got to do all the shit that he got to do and didn't even have to do his parole like a normal person, just basically got to do whatever the fuck? I mean, when you find somebody with a container full of women, what in the fuck? There's got to be some deep-seated corruption. And then they want to just limit, people that obey the law. They want to limit their freedoms in the name of child safety. It's like, dude, fuck you. Get the children safe. The easy you could do about it. Everybody goes to get tried for it. It's a matter of national security.
They have plenty of avenues
nonsense.
to do it, and they choose not to,
Well, there was this guy in New York. He was a detective. He found out that there was a pimp getting girls basically from Minnesota, right? And this pimp shot a cop. So after that happened, the whole fucking city went into overdrive. Like, we got to get this motherfucker. So they got him. They find out where he was getting these girls human trafficked from within America. I know this is kind of a downer topic, guys. I just feel like people should know this. People were being human trafficked within America, like from Minnesota to Chicago. And this guy was following the lineup, kept following the lineup. He's like, okay, well, this guy was involved with this. For this to happen, this guy was corrupt. He gets all these people. He gets indictments on all of them. They're all about to go to court. And what happens? Like the CIA or the NSA steps in and says, you know what? We'll take it from here. We gotta, this is
It's
all part
literally
of
the old
national
90s
security.
films, right? Like, this is our jurisdiction now.
And nobody ever gets tried. Like the same people are still out walking around. They just, nothing ever happens to them. It's
You're
fucked.
saying he was an asset?
I mean, I don't know. I'll have to look into that because I've referenced it enough times and I don't have the names offhand, but it's just crazy that, you really, if any of y'all have kids, just fucking keep your eyes on them.
Yeah, no, I'm not raising my kids in America. Don't worry.
Yeah, but essentially it's just be a fucking parent.
Yeah,
So
and you don't want to, well, the thing is, like, if I was a parent, I wouldn't want to be seen as, like, somebody that's overprotective or like parent, but it's like, even if I do that and they don't necessarily think I have the best boundaries, my kid's not going to be fucking dead or kidnapped or whatever. I mean, it's so horrible to
I think
think
the most
about. This
valuable
shit
lesson you
happens
can
all
learn
the
from
fucking
life,
time.
Flo, is to stop caring what everyone else thinks about you.
100%. I can't, I had, Mountain Walk was talking about his week and his tangent of magic cards. But yeah, I had somebody just start some drama in my life this week. And I was just like, dude, I don't understand how it got to this point, and I'm ready to just fucking never talk to you again, whatever. And then, some women were involved, and the women ended up working it out. But I told my part, my woman counterpart, listen, we're not fucking with them anymore. We're gonna go do this thing because we said we were gonna go do it. But then after that, I don't really want to fuck with them at all. And yeah, I don't know. It's just it sucks.
Yeah, no, I get you. How's your crypto
But it was,
doing, by the way, Flo?
Dude, I'm so fucking mad, bro.
Sold all your Cardano, didn't you?
I needed to pay something, right? Yeah,
No.
I sold fucking I sold shit. Is it Algo or not Algo, but what's the shit that Max was always talking about back in the day? Cardano. I sold it at like $1.20 and it jumped to $2.50 the next fucking day.
No.
I ended up taking a loss on that shit, dude.
No.
I know, it sucks so bad. I mean, it wasn't a huge loss, and this is the first, major loss that I've taken, and I was like, you know what, I had such a fucking hot streak. I've really just done so well.
Posting his L's in crypto in real time.
No, dude, it sucked, and I felt so stupid. For the last couple times, I'm about to just not do crypto anymore. I'll just keep an eye on it, but the past couple of times I've bought shit that was already through like some pump shit that had happened, and I just bought it because I did some research and I like the social media.
You want to know something that'll make you want to commit suicide, Flo?
Not particularly, but you can tell me.
My Matic I bought for 40 cents is still at $1.62.
Dude, I've got like 300 fucking buck in XRP right now.
Ripple,
I can't
Ripple
even,
gang. All right, mundane Matt.
Yeah, I gotta move it into Binance or some weird shit.
Currency speculation is pretty degenerate. Well, crypto is not a currency, so it's just speculation.
It kind of is. It's literally
it's not a currency.
Like, it's literally a scam. Like this, if a certain set of servers went down, all this shit would disappear overnight. Cheers, boys and Mary. What are y'all drinking?
So wait, hold on. Here's what I want to know. Lotus, is holding U.S. dollars currency speculation? Because at the rate of inflation, it's fucking currency speculation.
Yeah,
where you always lose.
There's literally fucking financial packages designed just to hedge against inflation and shit.
Like, is that count? Does holding dollars count as currency speculation, or is it only Okay. So holding dollars is gay, is what you're saying, or degenerate?
Do you think I should take all the money in my 401k and fucking dump it into crypto?
No.
I don't know. I feel like I've been doing really bad lately.
Because on a tax basis, it's not worth it.
I know, that's another thing. When you make I know my taxes next year are going to be a fucking nightmare. I'm going to have to do so much math. I'm just
telling you, don't pull your money out of your 401k because you're going to get fucked on taxes. Well, actually, that depends.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah, I picked the one. I think I picked the one where it's better to pull it out after because it's tax free.
It depends on what your income
because my
is
company
this year.
back then when I worked for that company, they would match it to a degree, and it was better to get the untaxed one, so I got more.
Because you put it in at its full value and you pay taxes on the grown value.
Yeah. So I it was doing fucking well, it was doing good, and then it was doing horrible when something happened. I can't remember. Trump did some trade shit.
I mean, I've
And then
got
it
some
was
mutual
doing
funds
fucking
myself.
amazing. Like it was literally like 19% growth, but it fluctuates a lot. So
yeah,
I try not to look at it. Like it doesn't really
no,
concern
the
me.
penalties and the taxes are the reason why you don't just pull your money out of your 401k.
I know it would be fun though. Like I feel like the way things are going before I get retirement age, it's all gonna go to shit. So I might as well just spend it now.
It depends.
I mean, I wonder if the taxes how close they are to the amount of money that company contributed, because I could still come out on top.
Sure.
And free and clear from fucking Uncle Sam, that piece of shit, man. Takes your money before you even get it.
Yeah, and the other thing that people don't usually calculate for when they look at that is that they will eventually come for your 401ks, right? Like people think, oh, boomers won't let them. Yeah, well, boomers are dying and they'll be dead soon.
This is all a big, huge fucking illusion for anybody that's not aware. Like all of this shit is based on trust and credit, which America has proved
shopping
over
up like
and
cocaine
over.
right now or something.
Yeah, I am. That's why I'm so chatty.
Well, it was like,
but
you're like,
America has proved over and over again that they cannot handle loaning money. People will just borrow way more than they can ever realistically pay back.
Yeah,
that's true.
All right, Geeky, it's 9:30. Come on, man.
I know, Geeky, get the fuck in here. I feel like we're on the verge of another housing bubble because the rates are so low right now because everybody's selling all this property because they shut down because of COVID.
Well,
and what's even shittier is these big multinational conglomerate companies are coming in and buying up normal property. So nobody's going to be able to afford a house.
So what's going on right now is that rates are so low that everyone has access to effectively every big company has access to free credit. So it makes more sense for them to go buy up all these housing complexes and houses and then rent them out because they'll make a better yield than they will loaning money or traditional interest rates. And right now small landlords
they are super low. Like a couple years ago I got some good rates on some properties. These are a whole % lower than that.
Yeah, no,
over 30-year mortgages.
The credit these big companies have access to is ridiculously cheap, and like you've got
they
small
probably
landlords.
Don't even pay shit out of pocket with all the tax stuff they get back and like all the grants and shit they're awarded.
Nah, as long as they can finance their debt, they're fine. But like right now, you've got all the small landlords getting squeezed, right? Because all it takes is like one bad tenant, and that can bankrupt, someone that owns, 5 units.
Pretty much, yeah. It can turn everything upside down.
If you own 5,000 units and you have 10 bad tenants, you can absorb that. But if you have 5 units and 1 bad tenant, you can't absorb that.
Well, I think it's something like 30 to 40% of landlords have one rental property. It's just whoever, they rented out their starter home and they've got a bigger home. And they depend on the people to pay that rent so that they can pay the mortgage on that home. And that's fine most of the time, but what if somebody fucks up your house and then you have to spend a bunch of money fixing it, or something breaks or you can't find a tenant, just a whole bunch of shit could turn your financial situation real shitty. That's
a lot of variables, and it's why I at least respect smaller landlords.
Well, yeah, most landlords, like I think it might even be the majority that just only have a couple properties. They're just local people, but the other 40 or 45% are all just like 5 different companies.
Yeah, and then those companies are big. Those companies are aggregated because if the smaller company can't take the losses, well, fuck it, sell it all, be done with it.
Yeah, and that's the thing about real estate. It's so easy to liquidate and then just have somebody come in. I'll take it off your hands, at 75% of the price. You're taking a little loss, but you're still getting out, and then you can go live your life, with your other house that you ended up buying. But it's just, that's just going to add to gentrification. It's going to, when the bubble collapses, affordable housing is going to be super scarce. I mean, I would just buy a house, honestly. I mean, you can you can hustle around and get a mortgage payment for a
Fucking
smaller house.
retarded. Simple as that. You're fucking retarded.
If they shut your
Lotus is
fucking
notably
electricity
retarded
off or
as well,
whatever.
but that's okay. He's welcome.
What is
here.
retarded?
Lotus
Respecting
is retarded.
landlords. My God, how dare you respect property rights? Oh God.
Make sure you capitalize the L in landlord and lowercase the T in tenant, you fucking scum. Without landlords, this company wouldn't run. That's like the biggest thing in America is fucking real estate.
Yep.
I mean,
I
we
want one
all-
of those ranches out in the middle of fucking nowhere in Colorado. I can just go chill out there anytime. A hunting area. You guys ever been hunting?
Went deer hunting with my dad a couple years ago. I want to go again.
Did you catch it? Did you get anything?
Did you kill
Got a
any squeakers?
muskrat.
A muskrat? Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah. Not exactly what you were hunting, but you still, you quenched your bloodlust.
Yeah. Dad's like, I want to take you back out again so we can get you a deer. He's like, you're the only one that hasn't been able to get one yet. And it's like, yeah, you're kind of bad luck on that.
Yeah, I'd love to go deer
yeah.
hunting. I've been pheasant hunting, and the same thing happened to me. I shot like a dove, and I was just like, I need to take something out. But I'd love to go deer hunting. What I really want to do though is get an AR-15 with a thermal optic and go night hunting for hogs, both in the ground and in a helicopter. I want to do that so fucking bad.
What is that called when you hunt from a helicopter?
I don't know if it's got a name, but the hogs that they hunt are pests most of the time.
No, honestly,
I
Ghost,
will.
don't
Wait, Lotus. I will demand you protect my property rights. No, I'll shoot you. Okay. No, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
demand
no,
anything from
I'm
you.
not-
Like, are you retarded? Are you retarded, Lotus? I'll shoot you. Like, no.
Wait, what is he
I'm not
talking about? Is
demanding
he talking about like?
Well, he's just
he
like,
talking
you will
about, like, a
demand. You will
landlord-tenant
demand that I
situation?
protect your property rights. No, I'll shoot you. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask, man. And when
No,
your
this is
family
why
comes, I
don't
will pay them.
understand
I will pay them
tolerate
5
Lotus.
pieces of
He's a
silver.
fucking dickhead.
I'll pay your family 5 pieces of silver for your corpse and be done. All right.
Yeah, man. I it's like, tenants definitely do have rights. Like, if anybody that's listening to this has a piece of shit landlord and something's not getting finished in your apartment, reach out to them over and over and over again. Make as many communications as you can. Note all of it, and then just stop paying your rent. Tell them you're just not going to pay until XYZ is fixed. Because some landlords are so just single track minded and money motivated. You can only really get at them if you hit them where it hurts, and that's their fucking wallet.
I mean,
See,
you should
like,
probably,
my
you should probably
family-
move if your landlord's like that. Give him a vacancy.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
You want to
so
you
when
don't
I
want to
was-
break the lease though.
So when I was younger, like, my parents were renting a house that wasn't too far from where my aunt's house was. They were saving up. Dad was still in the military. At that time, my dad was actually in Iraq for the second time. And my grandma gave us some kittens. It was like, here, your son and your daughter can each have a kitten of their own to give them something to kind of like help us get through the whole dad being in another country thing. And our landlord never had an issue with dogs, with us owning dogs. But the moment we got cats, all of a sudden, issues started coming up. Left and right, the guy started having issues with us. And then we wake up one day and we're sitting there. My mom is getting served with eviction paperwork. While I might add, my dad is on active duty orders on a tour in Iraq.
Did your
Not able
landlord
to
know that?
Oh, he knew that. That's why he tried to go and pull this. Here's the funny thing. If you're gonna be that piece of shit fucking landlord and you're gonna do that to someone who's serving and their significant other, like,
Wait, why does
the
that make any different than any other tenant?
Well, here's the thing. You cannot, as a landlord, evict a family if one of the family members, whether it be the husband or the wife, is active duty and deployed in another
Yeah,
fucking country.
there's a
Really?
clause
Goes
in
against
almost
the- yeah.
every
Look up the
residential
House
lease.
Civilian Relief
I guess if I was a
Act.
landlord, I
talks
wouldn't do
about-
anyone that was active military duty.
Well, the thing
Like,
is,
I would
like,
actively discriminate against active military duty people.
it
if that was
sounds
it.
like it sounds like Mary, they might have had somebody that they wanted to move in, or there was some reason they needed you out, because if you went to court with that, you would be able to stay for the remainder of your lease. Like, it's a lot of people don't understand how like eviction court works, but all you have to do is respond, and it sets everything back quite a bit. Most people, when they're getting evicted, they just don't respond with the courts. You absolutely have to show up to the eviction hearing and lay something out, and then the judge will be like, "Oh, okay, well, fuck this
Yeah.
landlord.
And see, that's what my
They're just
parent
being
that's
an
what my
asshole."
mom did. She went in. Here we go. I got the link for the particular act that I was talking about. And she went to our local military base's legal department. So she went to JAG.
Wait, you got
And
evicted from a military base?
no, we weren't on base. So when my dad went to Iraq the second time, my dad was National Guard.
Alright, goes.
But because he was brought up on active
That's for
duty
you.
orders, he was active duty at the time while he was in Iraq. So the link that I shared with the Service Members Civil Relief Act lays out what can and cannot be done against service members who are actively serving in another country. And that's what the
Okay.
landlord tried to do, was throw us out
Yeah,
of our
but well, what's
house.
the point?
Don't go and try to fucking, if you know that the people in your house or in
Well,
the
have some fucking
area that you live in,
compassion. I mean,
have some fucking
What?
compassion. Like, dude,
No.
the
Fuck
yeah,
the
compassion.
problem.
We're adults here, okay? Fuck
Well,
that.
you can
But
you
think
can
about it
have
this
compassion,
way.
but still be professional, Ghost. Like, you can
Yeah,
come to them and
like,
be like, "Look, I need this. I don't know what has to happen to do it, but I mean,
and
I don't know your situation, but it sounds like they didn't even reach out before they just started
yeah, no,
posting shit on your door."
they didn't. He
Okay.
sat there and threatened to kill the cats in front of me and my brother a couple of times, and then like,
Oh yeah, this guy was a psycho.
yeah. So when my dad came home for his
Okay.
relief he was able to have, they're like, "Fuck it, we're gonna go where we're gonna find a house and not fucking pay rent." So I mean, it was the whole situation left a bad taste in my mouth with that particular landlord. I don't think all landlords are like that, but he was just
Okay. I mean,
fucking
yeah. Okay. So, whatever. All right. What do you guys think
I mean,
about the vaccine not working?
I can get real quick, Ghost, before we switch topics. I can get him evicting you because of the cats, because cats do stuff like that. But he should have just talked to you guys, made you pay a pet deposit, whatever his carpet cleaner charges or whatever, and then just move on from there. Honestly, like I used to do property management back in the days. And you can tell when someone's a good person or not. And I've taken some risks on some people, and they've almost always paid off because I feel like I can just get a good read on them. And as long as you have that open communication from our side, property management, where like if you have something that's fucked up with your apartment, you'll be patient with us before we get it fixed. That's also nice. So it kind of goes both ways. But some people are unreasonable, both on the tenant side and the landlord side, and you just can't. Nothing you can do for them. What up,
Especially
geeky? Fucking
politics.
finally.
Yeah.
Jesus,
What's
it's
up,
about
man? It's
time.
only
What have you been doing?
9:42. What's up, buddy?
Hey, I just moved into a new place, so
You're like as late as me usually, bro. What, you got that airbed swag going on?
nah, we at least set up my bed with the bed frame. I'm still have half of my shit in boxes and eating off of a cooler.
Are you single?
Nah, it's me, my girlfriend, and 2 other roommates.
Oh gosh, that's the worst.
Oh shit, man. I wish you luck. That sounds like it could be really baller and really fun, or really fucking horrible. It just depends.
Well, one of the roommates was like my best friend, like a really good friend of mine. So
Yeah,
that's
just
like
make
a
sure you
plus.
guys are, clear with each other on your boundaries and shit. You guys want to hear a fucking ridiculous
Oh
story
no,
about
is this gonna end
roommates?
with a story about a threesome?
No. Those were all avoided. So
Did you walk into somebody smashing?
yes, I did actually. Now that you mention it. So my friend from high school posts on Snapchat, room for rent, X amount of dollars, and my lease is coming up with the landlord that I'm at. So I'm in the middle of trying to buy this house that I can live in. So I go to this place and I say, "What's up, bro?" And I was like, "I'll fucking live here." It was dingy. It was gross. his girlfriend was like a vet tech, and so she had pets all out the ass in there. Cats, dogs, and shit like that. The dogs were cool, no lie. I kind of liked the dogs, and she would always bring home pets and shit. That was cool, but they would shit on the floor and piss on the floor, so it was gross. I was like the only one that ever cleaned anything.
Did you have carpet?
Yeah, some of it was carpeted. I mean, she would rent a carpet cleaner and clean it every now and again, but it was just gross, right? So that girl that's the vet tech, that's my friend's girlfriend. Me and this friend were super close. We fucked the same bitch together before, like all this crazy shit.
You're Eskimo brothers.
Yeah, so at the same time, like Eiffel Tower. No, I'm just kidding. But so I move in with them, and I get like this girl that I'm seeing at the time all moved in, and I'm like, babe, I know it's dingy, I know it's gross. Just imagine that we're like backpacking through some shithole country. This is just until I can get all the shit sorted out for the house that we're gonna buy, right? So I'm in there, and for a week goes by, everything's cool. I'm vibing with everybody. Everybody seems normal, chill. It's whatever. They don't care that I smoke as long as I don't do it inside. And I'm like, that's completely reasonable. So a week goes by. I'm out there playing Xbox. My friend comes out and he's like, "Listen, bro. Well, we're supposed to go work out or something like that." He misses the workout, and he's in there with his girlfriend talking the whole time. And he comes out and he's like, "Listen, bro, we just broke up." And I'm like, oh my fucking God. I was like, bro, I don't know this girl from Adam. I've known her for 1 week. And I go, is my rent going up? And he goes, nah, your rent will stay the same. I said, all right, bet. We're going to try this out. This was a summer of craziness, bro. Like, there were so many people that would come through, and they did so much partying. I just started selling drugs just because I was like, fuck it, man. I made so much money off people going through there. And what's crazy is after the girl broke up with the guy, she started seeing other girls. Like, she was acting like a lesbian. And she had like a curtain over her door. And to get to the smoking porch, we had to go through her room. So one time I whipped the curtain out. She's getting fucking ate out by this chick. And I'm just like, whoa, my bad.
You should have joined in, Flo.
Nah, I was like, I did not. Well, it's funny because the other girl that was dating my friend, she was definitely an alpha. We clashed all the time because she had a particular way she wanted to handle things, and I had a way that would have been more logical and divided up the housework between everybody and stuff. And it's funny, she blamed a lot of the stuff that, like, a lot of the beef that she had with me, or that she thought she had with me, was actually my girl doing it. And she was closer to my girl than me, obviously, because, this lesbian is going to like women better than men. But I was like, can you please call her and tell her that, or let her know that it's okay, because she's super upset about leaving mac and cheese in the microwave and all this nonsense.
What?
But yeah, I fucking, one time I was in there just watching a movie. I used to go to the library. Times were tough. I would go to the library and I would rent a movie from the library and just watch it on my Xbox. I rent a movie. All of a sudden, all these fucking women start coming in their bathing suits. They're just like, Flo, sell us weed. So I like serve up like, I serve up like 4 or 5 girls. Yeah, serve us dicks. I wish, bro. But I serve up like 4 or 5 girls, and I'm just like, dude, I'm living in a fucking weird, like, thank God the girl that I was with wasn't home at the time. My God. But no, I never slept with them or fucked any of them, because I knew this was going to be a temporary situation. I wasn't trying to stay here. This was just a stepping stone, and I got out at the perfect fucking time. Things didn't hurt. Like I said, she was an alpha, I was an alpha. We were button heads all the time. We were like, it was funny because we'd tell each other secret shit though. So we like had dirt on each other. It was like a weird toxic roommate relationship.
Don't do it.
Will, shut the fuck up. How much did you drink already?
I know, Will. What the fuck? I'm trying to tell a story. Will, tell us about some bad roommates that you had. Did you have bad roommates, Will?
Right now, everyone knows that.
I'm not sucking any
Did your
dicks, and
roommates
I've
make
had
you
bad
suck
roommates.
dick, Will?
No, they did not, because they knew better. Well,
But you've had bad roommates?
I've had bad roommates.
Tell us about it now.
Instead of paying rent, he gave me a gun. Those are bad
that sounds
roommates.
like a really good roommate.
Yeah, a roommate who gives me a gun.
You started it, bitch.
I mean, I would take guns. I would take drugs. You
It
know,
was a
I'd probably
22.
take ammo. I'd probably
You know what's
take both.
crazy?
Was
Like
it a
most-
22 pistol or a 22
22
rifle?
pistol. 22 pistol.
Ah, man, he fucked you. That's not
Give
right.
you a
Kinda.
22? What? You might as well give you a BB gun. What the fuck?
You just have to
Shut
have a
up.
long barrel. 22 is good, but you have to have a long
I'm
barrel.
gonna
It
shoot you
doesn't
with
work in
22
handgun.
Ghost and see what
You
you
will
think about
not
22
shoot
Ghost
me.
in your
For
ass,
real.
motherfucker.
Yo,
I'm gonna
you know
shoot Ghost.
Israel assassinates all their enemies with 22s.
That's right.
Just
I
saying.
mean, that okay.
Okay,
you didn't say
TV's
that.
well
Just
Heron.
saying.
Can I give you a follow-up story? Follow-up story. The
Well,
someone
wait a minute.
robbed the fucking apartment and stole the gun. So
Oh wow,
I
It's
know.
probably
That's
him.
what I'm like, yeah,
it's
that's what I
probably
thought.
him,
I almost like put the finger on it, but
dude.
you know,
This is
bygones would
anybody
be like
that's
bygones.
listening. Anybody that's listening, if you have guns, it's very
You stole
tempting
it
to
from
show them
O'Hare.
off. No, it's very tempting to show them
No.
off and let
No,
people
it's
know that
not.
you got guns and you're strapped up and
Is this
you're
my
ready
story
to
or
fuck
yours?
somebody up. But you need to keep your guns secret. Don't let anybody know. Don't let anybody ever know that you have one. Just keep that shit a secret. It's tough. You want to flex. You got some really cool hardware.
Don't do
You
it.
want to let people know if they fuck with you, you're
I was
getting
right.
30 rounds. But don't let them know. You got to keep that shit a
Yeah.
secret.
Just give it to the media and we'll put it on TV.
Always,
people
do
always,
it us.
always.
How could
always.
you do that? You put it on TV, motherfucker.
Always.
People
If
are
you
stupid.
can.
Will.
Shut
know,
up,
Will.
Kiki.
Just wait your turn, Will. Hold on.
Yeah.
Always,
Also,
if you can,
Kalash, we
buy
don't have
a
a
gun.
choice. We don't
for
have a
cash.
choice. We have to. We have
If
to.
it's
Do we have-
legal,
is there a
if it's
button
legal
system?
in your state,
I have to raise my hand. Sorry.
Kill each
We
other.
will.
You're
We
not.
will do you.
all right. I just moved him somewhere, but this is important. Everybody, listen. If you can, buy a gun for cash. If it's legal in your state, buy a gun for cash from a private seller. Take that gun, and the government doesn't know about it, so bury that.
Who
fucker
deported
somewhere.
Will? Who deported
Only if
TV's
it's
Will
only if it's legal in your state. Do that.
Yeah.
Someone might have just said that they deported Will, but it was for his own good. And
Yeah,
of course,
I
to
had
be
to.
fair,
it was
to be
Mari.
fair,
Everyone knows that.
to be
No,
fair,
she doesn't have
my
permission.
Discord does say you are ICE agents if you're a mod.
And you pipe and smoke it. Yeah.
Will, if you don't want to be banished, you will wait your turn, sir. I know I'm a chatty Cathy tonight. I know I'm talking over people. I know I'm interrupting them. That's because I'm quadruple stimmied up, son. But you got no excuse.
On what?
You're a respectable
you-
man.
I just
Did you
jumped
take-
in.
You're a news anchor. You broke the
That's what I
story on
do.
Chris Chan on a
Yeah.
national level, sir. You
kinda
have
what I
some
do.
decorum. Have some
Did you
class.
take Did you take meth like Destiny?
No.
Oh my
No,
God.
I didn't. I've been thinking
Well,
about getting
whatever
some though
floats
lately.
happen. Shit.
So
So
bad.
listen, you guys want to know what I'm actually on?
We're gonna hear
Yeah.
it.
Life.
Do not
All right.
mute him because you mute me.
So
Flow's
so
not
I
on the
started-
Destiny meth. He actually
love you,
provided the
Meridian.
Destiny meth.
I started about 8 hours ago, and I did one single line of cocaine.
Oh.
Then I went and did some work, did another line. I got home. I had 4 grams of kratom mixed with milk and
Oh,
coffee
no.
creamer. I took that, and then I went out and I did a couple bumps. You know, nothing crazy, normal, whatever. I come back in.
ouch.
I start going ham. So I take another 4 grams of kratom. And I'm smoking keef bowls. If anybody knows what keef bowls are, they know. You know they're really fucking strong. 'Cause this is how I do shit.
doing?
I'm smoking keef bowls, bro.
What
While
flow?
I'm just
cocaine
while I'm just
Coke
taking in the
doesn't last
scenery,
that long. Coke doesn't
taking
last
in
that
the
long.
flowers. You know. So when you do that, you do it. It's amazing for 5 minutes, and then for the next 15 minutes, you have to fight what's called the crash. And the crash is going to make you want to do more, but you can't. You have to fight it off for about 15 minutes. So, anyways, I do another 6 grams of kratom with a little bit of coffee.
Does it help?
So a little bit of caffeine. Of course, I'm smoking THC and Delta 8 and nicotine. You know, the whole time with
Delta
my
8?
vape.
What's
It's
Delta
a
It's a strain found in weed.
it's a
Okay,
THC that's
Well,
different
just-
than Delta 9.
It's a chronic.
So I do that,
Yeah.
and then I finally take that last hit of kratom that I'm going to do, and I do a couple more lines, just smaller ones, and then I started drinking beer about 3 hours ago, and I've
What
had
kind?
two and a half beers, Murphy's Stout, and then so
You're drinking
far
hard. Gotcha.
1.5 Boddington's Ale, and these are 1 pint cans.
Oh,
So I got about
Flow,
another half
flow,
of that
flow.
left.
Flo. Can you explain what kratom is to facts and logic, since you won't get in here?
Yes.
Bullshit.
So there's a fucking plant, right? It grows all over the world. You can grow it in any fucking climate, but it
Oh, my
mostly
nuts.
grows in Thailand. It does resemble Will Heron's nuts. They're very small and unimpressive until they
That's
get,
not
until
true.
they
That's
get
fake
older.
news.
But anyways,
Lotus
all
says it's like
kratom
weed
is,
for pussies.
is this. Well, listen, it's a plant, and they take the leaves, they dry them up, and they grind them up, and that's it. It's a completely natural thing. And what it does when you mix it with, some kind of liquid and take it, people that are hardcore do it with just water. It's natural because it tastes like absolute fucking ass. It tastes so horrible. So that's why I mix it with milk and coffee creamer.
You don't get high though.
Listen, yes, you do. You got to get some good shit. Don't go to the gas station. Like, if anybody wants to, DM me, and I'll
Don't buy it
DM
at
you.
the
I'll
gas
tell you the
station.
best.
Right?
I'll tell you the best fucking kratom supplier in the whole world.
Okay.
I've done kratom for like 5 years. I've tried hundreds of strains. I've done like my research and found out
Like the pill
the
form,
best
right?
supplier. So what I do, I don't like pills. I don't like swallowing a shit ton of pills, and you can get it in capsules, right? But I like
that's
to
what I
mix
got. It
the
was
powder.
terrible.
Yeah, don't fucking do that. Just stop being a pussy. Get yourself some
snort it?
chocolate milk. No,
Oh,
absolutely not.
Who's a
You
pussy now?
Oh my god, you're so retarded. You'd have to
No.
snort 7 grams of kratom. Like, could you put any 7 grams of anything up in your fucking nose? No, you couldn't.
Let's say 3.5, maybe.
You can
Wait,
get some
whoa.
extracts. Maybe
What's
if you
her
rub
name?
an extract on your nose, it might work.
Well, why don't you just inject it up your ass, like with super huge caffeine pills?
I'm thinking about doing that.
Sorry.
You know how bioavailable your butthole
Well,
is?
Flora, you
I don't
gonna
want to know
boof it?
about that. Come on now.
I've
you
never
going
gone
to
anal.
boof it?
That's.
Listen,
I
it's
mean,
not like
she would have to
remove.
say she loved me before that.
Listen, remove all of the social constructs that you have. When you're
Yeah,
a
to get
drug
high. I feel
user
you.
like I am,
I understand.
you want the most
high.
economical, and also harm reduction is very important.
God
You
fucking
don't want
bless
to
you.
fuck your body up. Like, the reason
right.
I only did a little bit of caffeine tonight is because caffeine with Coke is specifically toxic. You
How
don't
do you
want to
even
do
add
that
Coke?
to yourself.
Caffeine doesn't
Like,
even count, dude. Fuck caffeine.
Wait, you can't
That's
mix
like water.
caffeine with cocaine?
Well, you can, but like, I did
Fuck
some
caffeine.
research, right? Will, wait your fucking turn, bro. I'll let you talk if you want to talk, but don't talk.
I'm sorry. I love you. My
They
bad.
did I love you too, bro. You're awesome. They
You're
did an experiment with rats, and they mixed Coke, and they found that if they mixed it with caffeine, it was like 50% more toxic than
Yes,
if
Manuel.
the rats were 50% more likely to die. Now, mind you, they were dosing them with some absurd amount of caffeine and probably an absurd amount of Coke for a rat. But listen,
To be a
kids,
rat.
sum it all up to say, if you're gonna do shit, do it responsibly. And
Exactly.
do your research and figure out, what it is you need to do to not fuck yourself up. And also, this is probably the most important thing. Realize when you're getting addicted to something and know that you need to force yourself to stop no matter what. The shit's always going to be there. The apocalypse isn't anytime soon. You're always going to have the connects. Just do yourself a favor and do a tolerance break and just, keep yourself healthy first. That way we can all do shit together for the next 40, 60 years.
Also,
Truth,
don't do it while you're
truth.
driving.
Yeah, do not drive on drugs, especially don't drive on drugs that you just bought and you haven't tried before. Go to type in Google Dance Safe, I think it's called, but get yourself some fentanyl test strips in case you're buying something that's not, like weed. You can obviously tell what it is, how good it's going to be, etc.
Wait a minute, Flo. Clash the Gash says you can just go to a dock in town and have them remove your addiction for 50 caps. Right?
Oh yeah, like if you are full blown addicted to something, there's a bunch of strategies like ibogaine, ayahuasca,
Going to the
psilocybin
Method
would
One
work.
acting clinic.
Even
Isn't
like
ayahuasca like hallucinogens though?
it's
Yeah.
DMT, but like here's the
Ayahuasca
thing.
will fuck you up. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
ayahuasca is such a crazy thing, right? There's these two plants in the Amazon South American forest, right? Of all the plants in the whole Amazon forest, these native people found the two. One is an MAOI, monoamine oxidase inhibitor, and the other one is the bark that they get from the tree that they make ayahuasca. And they found out that if they mix both of those together in a tea, it's bioavailable to your digestive tract with the MAOI, because usually DMT you have to smoke it. But they found out that if you can ingest it that way and you see fucking God. And if you're having any kind of mental problems or like things that aren't super serious, just like,
that's
addictions.
Not how it's metabolized, because your body naturally breaks it down, right? Basically the ayahuasca, right? But when you take it together, like you're correct about you take the both things together, and it prevents your body from breaking them down naturally to making them inert or whatever. And
It's some weird shit like that.
Yeah,
it's just like it's
you're
crazy
right.
that these native people just found the two plants that miraculously work together.
Thousands of species. It's insane.
There's plants in that fucking jungle that we don't know about.
Yeah, it's not a chance. That's insane. It's not possible.
Isn't that shit you do? You go in a hut and you hallucinate for like 24 hours, and the witch doctor screams at you.
Doesn't Joe Rogan spit in your face or something?
I think the ayahuasca is probably a hardcore 8-hour trip. If you were to just smoke DMT though, it's extremely short. It's like 20 minutes.
Ayahuasca lasts for a long time. You do it basically kind of around a campfire, and you have all sorts of physiological reactions, like sometimes you shit yourself.
Well, listen to this.
Wait, Malwalk, you shit yourself on DMT?
No, ayahuasca.
DMT's a trip. It's like a
ayahuasca
30-second acid trip.
Ayahuasca is DMT made readily bioavailable for consumption. That's not smoking. You can just take it in the tea form.
Yep.
So
what about the toad?
When did we start getting
the toad? The toad is called 5-MeO DMT.
What's up, Viridian?
Hey,
yeah, I've been here. Just all this talk about DMT reminds me. Wait, who let Joe Rogan in?
Me. I'm the next Joe Rogan. I'm going to be the anonymous Joe Rogan. I'm going to be super famous. And I'm going to be anonymous. Everyone's going to be like, oh, that's Flo Euphoria. Nobody knows who he is. He's an international man of mystery, interviewing all of these cool comedians and shit.
I like that.
Isn't that crazy?
I can get behind that.
There'll be me in the corner saying, hey, that's
Viridian, like,
in his ass.
Mute Viridian.
No.
Never.
No.
We don't mute anybody. We might shuffle. Okay. Will, yeah, you haven't interrupted anybody. You haven't interrupted anybody in a minute. Did you want to say something?
I've never drank either in my life.
That's amazing.
Why am I pressing X down?
Why is the girl talking?
I don't appreciate the women hate. The women hate in this Discord. I had a woman in my house today. I said, "Hey, do you want to do this stream thing?" And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, they're actually kind of assholes to women." And she's like, maybe not." I said, "Fuck! If only Ghost wasn't such a MGTOW bitch."
Just kidding. I'm just playing.
And Will Heron. I mean, for Christ's sakes, Ghost, you refer to them as holes. I mean, come on.
Reach back like a pimp slapper.
You let her talk in your house? Gross.
Only if she's on her knees, you know. I mean,
Garbled is what you're saying, because clearly.
Wait! You're telling me she was afraid of a little bants?
I mean, screaming counts as talking, I guess.
Flo posting cringe tonight. Flo, listen. Flo.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm chattery. Who said that?
Him chat.
That's
Lotus. Now it feels like.
The resident retard. I don't know what. Ghost, why do you tolerate him?
What?
Lotus, come on, man. Lotus, I love you, dog. I'm always sticking up for you. I'm always like, yeah, he's the funny guy that's just kind of like anti-logic or whatever.
Have some
but Lotus, you don't have to call me cringe, bro. That cuts deep, dog.
Lotus is chaos.
You can
chaos is good.
I do want
cringe.
Well,
I'm not posting cringe.
Huh?
Like you had a point to say, but I kept saying, "Wait a minute, go ahead."
All right, let Geeky talk.
Oh wait, I want Viridian to talk first.
Okay, go ahead, Viridian.
I was just saying, Ghosts can find a better heel. That's all I'm saying.
Well, my heels are fucked up from years of basketball, so I've been looking for one for years. Okay, believe me,
replacement.
My heels and ankles.
Who's the heel, Viridian? What are you talking about?
Who's
the better heel? Who
are you?
Yeah, I know what a heel is. Well, who's the better heel? Who are you
The
jumping
greatest skill
over?
of all
Oh,
time.
well,
TV
TV's
or
Will
actually
Heron.
Will
No,
Heron.
Brilliant.
TV's Will Heron
Heron
is the
No,
ultimate
is
Flo,
heel.
the
I didn't
ultimate
say
heel, yeah.
Flo. Yeah, that's pretty much. He said, okay, go ahead.
But
Okay,
TV's Will Heron, we enjoy having you here because
No,
we need to
that's
know.
good.
We need to know what.
Yeah, that doesn't make.
Well, real quick before we end on the last thing.
Definitely
So
I'm a heel.
here's
That's okay.
here's the key, kids, for harm reduction when it comes to drug use. Find natural ways to potentiate the drugs that you are already going to be taking, so you in turn do not have to take so much. And sometimes, if that's at the expense of a particular organ in your body, you need to figure out how to fortify that. If you're doing a lot of stimulants, that's going to hurt your heart. If you're doing a lot of opiates, that's going to hurt your liver and your lungs. If you're doing a lot of alcohol, it's going to hurt your liver and your kidneys. So,
How do I hurt my
whatever you
badassness?
do,
I'm super
just
badass. How do I stop that?
stay healthy. Keep fucking, filling that hole in your heart with drugs. That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Aside from that, everyone
Wait.
don't do drugs. Drugs are for lame losers. Okay.
Yeah, I mean they
Find
really
No,
are,
they're
but
Find a
it's,
better way to
it's
find
still
joy.
fun. It's still
You don't
fun,
know.
no matter who you are.
Guys,
You're a
found an
loser.
edible. I want to smoke my moon rock tonight later. And I want my second white
Oh,
claw.
let me know when your moon rock gets smoked, because I'll hit another keep ball.
Like I
Thanks.
said, don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, I mean you're better off not, because the thing is, you'll never know what you're gonna be super addicted to.
Drugs
Like some of those people are addicted to eating soil or whatever.
Flo is a walking anti-drug PSA.
I mean, whatever you say, I'm a fucking, I don't have to justify it to you, internet randos, but I'm
No,
doing
I
pretty fucking
understand
good
that,
considering
but-
where I came from. Listen, guys, I'm on the cane. I'm getting emotional tonight. I'm deep down in my feelings.
Easy killer.
Let it happen, Flo.
No, don't.
I came
Let it
from absolute.
wait. Let it flow. Let it flow.
Everybody
I
is
love you,
allowed
Flo.
in the eth flow state. I came from absolute zero, and tonight I am doing.
Hey, how much
The
I
is
came from
finest-
zero and
I'm
Hold on.
doing.
still zero.
I'm doing the finest thing
Wait,
you
Flo.
can do in my
how much
own
how much the marching
house.
powder cost? How much does your marching powder cost? Like where you're at in your area?
It depends on if you want to pay a race tax and like et cetera,
No,
et
for
cetera.
you.
Wait,
Guys,
guys,
what do you pay for like a half?
is this a
half
real
gram?
tweet from Elon Musk? Hold on.
How much you pay for half
It's
gram of blow?
60 to 80 for one.
60, 80
Wait,
for
wait,
a full
wait,
gram.
Flo,
Holy shit.
Is this a real tweet from Elon Musk about the Taliban? Not one fucking mask. Jesus Christ, do they even know
No,
about the
that
Taliban?
can't be fucking. That's a Tango. Tango's the meme overlord. Everybody
Oh,
bow
I
before
would love
Tango.
that so much if that
Flo,
was a
you
real
need to come
tweet.
here.
Do they even know about the Delta variant? Honestly, bro, I want to go to Mexico,
Flo,
pick myself
come to El
up a
Paso.
brick. I want
Flo?
to pick myself up a brick and
Flo?
somehow get it in there, dude. I'm trying.
Flo.
You know
Come to
how
El
they're
Paso.
lacing?
No, Flo,
Actually, Will.
just come to El Paso. Trust
I
me.
want to come, dude. I'm going to.
You want to go?
Listen,
I
Will.
want to
I
come.
got a
I'm
place for
going
Will.
you. Chill.
to.
Trust
Will,
me.
This is a family.
Will, this
You
is a
keep
good
thinking
news
let's do it.
story. This is a good news story if you haven't
it
heard
will
of
not
it.
be a news story at all. This will be
You-
Do
between
you
us.
know that the
Ghost,
cartel
let's
is
take him down
lacing
PJ.
regular drugs with fentanyl? Did you hear about
Yeah,
that?
there we
I
go.
did. Like they want me to like talk to some. Well,
They put
so,
fentanyl in Adderall. They couldn't have just put like a caffeine. I bet if you gave people a caffeine pill and said this is Adderall, they'd be perfectly fine. The placebo
What
would
scares
take over.
me is they want me to go to like some businesses where the cartels have been like strong arming them and saying that like pay this and we'll fuck with you.
Do not
or-
fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
No.
Yeah,
It's not worth it.
I'm very pro not doing it. But
Okay,
like,
good. I'm just
You
making
should do
sure.
it, Will.
fucking journalist, I gotta do my job, right?
No.
Yeah,
No,
sometimes
you
you
don't have
get
to be
you get a
a
big
journalist.
ass
You gotta do
pair
your
of
job.
balls.
You don't
But
have
the
to
cartel
do
doesn't
it.
give a
Don't have a
fuck.
big pair of balls. I don't want to die, but I'm gonna do
You
it.
can wear my MAGA hat.
Yeah. I actually have a mug hat in my car. believe it
No,
or
dude,
not.
you have no
TV's Will
clue.
Heron, you do
Nah,
not have
bro.
to do
What-
your job.
You think I'm playing with you? I'm telling you,
No.
100%.
Hold on,
exactly
Geeky,
what
go
I-
ahead.
like, go ahead.
TV's Will Heron. You got to wear a Vote Kanye hat if you're going to do it. Not a MAGA hat.
No, I have a mug hat in the car. Believe it or not.
Fucking
I'll tell you a story
Kanye
about that.
2024. I would
Hell
love
yeah.
nothing more than to sit down
No,
with a
dude.
fucking cartel hitman. It is so fascinating to me, the people that can kill other people for money.
Oh,
They
it's very easily here.
I just don't give a fuck. Like I would love to pick their brain for just a little bit to see like what happened to them and why they're like this
I
and
imagine
how
it's
they can
probably
do
No
that.
thanks. No thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and just like I don't know, just
You will
to
return.
look them in the eye and be and understand, like, you know, whatever happened to you when you were younger, or like, you know, whatever you were born with.
Do
Because
you watch
some
the life drain
psychopaths
from my face?
Did you really do that in front of a guy? Like without him being in jail, it's just you two, like on a street.
No, I
or
would
in
want
front-
it like that. I would want us to
They're
be
gonna be in
doing
jail,
drugs.
right? Or
I
no,
would
no.
want us
I
to be.
don't believe you. I do not believe you.
I would want us to be doing his
So
drug of
I'd be
choice.
terrified.
I would
I
like
could do
it. I would like it that I brought it there for him, and I got him something
And
that
it
was
would kill
actually good.
you.
Like, listen, if he's into weed,
to be
right? I would
respectful.
bring him the best weed I could find, and then they would understand. Like, I'm respectful, ultimate respect. I don't want to know any specific details. I'm just trying to understand you
You're
as
a
a person.
romanticist.
I mean,
No way.
well, yeah. I mean, that's
They
why I'm
would
saying.
eat you for fucking dinner. You'd be
That's
dead.
why I'm
ever been
saying I
around
wish.
Gangsters will like that's how they are.
I've done
Yeah,
stories on
oh,
fucking killers. I've done stories of fucking victims that have been fucking destroyed. I've talked to people that have gotten out of fucking murderous
Yeah, but
cases that they
The
shouldn't
fucking
have.
cartel is
Yeah,
a different
no,
breed too. They all, I feel like they get on some drugs or something, and they all just
No.
kind of lose it from time to time.
You know the
like,
people that are involved, and you stay away from them. That's
like
my
the
deal.
Zetas. You remember how the Zetas were
They're
in
not with
control?
us.
Aren't
We're
they
a
the
different
lost
cartel area.
Zetas?
It's
The
crazy.
Zetas were in control, and then there was some weird like Santeria group.
It's like depending on the location. Like we have like
at the
Sinaloas, like
West
our stuff. It's all different wherever you're at. So
I
Well,
love
shut up.
I
You
love
know
the
you're a
name.
Santa Huerte member.
I love the name Sinaloa. That just sounds so good, Sinaloa.
it's just wild.
And then also
Hasn't been
the
as
word.
bad though. Believe it or not, like drug
buddies
war
over there.
wise, it's more about like migration. Things like here is all about.
I
Like,
was gonna say they're
people
probably
trying to fight their
focusing
way
on
through. Yeah,
You know-
focusing on the fucking border thing, right?
That's
You know
what
what's
they're doing.
weird about Sinaloa?
What's weird about Sinaloa?
They all look fucking European.
Really?
like
They all-
Oh
here,
yeah, that is
They
true.
They have green
Wasn't
and blue eyes.
wasn't
they're
El
white.
Chapo from Sinaloa?
I don't know what he was
I
with.
think so.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember off the top of
Guzman
my head.
or whatever his name
I know
is.
you're talking about Chavo Guzman.
Yeah,
I thought my
Yeah, I
best
think he was-
buddy was white when I first met him. And then
and he's from Sinaloa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew someone like that growing up too.
I thought you were a white guy. It's like, no. Everyone keeps getting racist.
Sinaloa, and then also the phrase "kill him, mátalo."
Plato plomo.
My favorite song is My
Plata
Arte.
y
Plato
plomo.
plomo.
Plata y
Yeah,
plomo.
yes, we've all
About a month
seen
ago,
Narcos.
The
Okay.
cartels put up
Yeah,
like a
but-
sign saying that like
This is
we're
fucking
watching you
Narcos.
guys. The people that are like stopping the migration, like the coyotes, they're like gunning for them and stuff like that.
Oh, why do you
That's
say
the
it that
worst
way?
thing.
Wait,
That's the worst thing about.
Hold on. Why do you say coyotes? Why don't you say coyotes?
Coyote.
I know that shit does trigger me too when people speak
Well,
in a perfect
like,
English
come on,
accent.
TV's
and they
well
hit
hair.
a-
We've all
they
seen
hit a-
your face.
They hit a
Okay.
Spanish
No,
word.
that's okay. Like, so I'm from here, right? I'm born and raised in El Paso. So, like, I know
That doesn't
the
make you Mexican though.
it
What does
doesn't.
your 23andMe say, bitch?
I'm not gonna spit in a cup. You never know what
Will-
I've done in the past, you asshole. Go fuck yourself.
Will is
Oh, I will
Smart,
never give you
smart.
my DNA.
Well, smart.
You
well,
have
smart.
to fucking get
The
it from
police
me.
can subpoena it. The
So-
police can get at it.
Exactly.
Well,
I haven't
smart.
killed anybody legally. Like I've never done anything fucked up. So,
no.
but I am
But you
not
never
gonna
know
put
what
myself
might
in a
happen, right?
Well,
Thank
what's
you.
gonna come out is
Thank
you're gonna
you,
have to
Flo.
kill fucking kid.
Mary,
Will
Mary, I
smart.
might
Will
kill you.
smart.
I don't want to do that. So
All right,
I don't
Will.
want to get
Will.
busted.
What?
Real
Will,
quick, Mari,
Will.
hold on. Real quick, Geeky and
I'm
Mari,
just
we'll let
kidding.
you talk.
Mari, you're the best.
Will,
Mari.
me and you have to do 23andMe's and we'll do
No.
aliases. No, we'll do aliases. Listen, we should do it. It'd be funny. All right,
got-
anyways,
I got Will's
Geeky and then
alias.
Mari.
I got
Geeky,
Will's
Mari,
alias.
and then facts. Geeky,
Wait,
go
wait,
ahead.
You will
hold
not follow
up,
me
hold
around.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
That's the dumbest thing in the world. Spit
Yeah,
in
like
this cup
Geeky.
and they buy the fucking
the-
sample.
Wait, you guys
Well-
don't already have your 23andMe's?
No,
No.
not yet. I need to get
You
like
are.
an
You
alias.
weren't like.
Nuts?
You weren't. You didn't have like it just happen. Your family just did it for you. Did it for
I
all
have
of
not
them. And you're like,
killed
well, what's
anybody.
even the point?
Yet. So I'm
Just
trying to
keep
for
myself-
fun, because I think
Yeah.
Will's like 20% fucking Ivory Coast or whatever.
Maybe.
I don't know. I just have like a hunch. But anyways, Geeky, go ahead.
from
What
the
were you gonna
waist
say?
down.
Will, shut the fuck up for a second.
Yeah,
Geeky, go ahead.
Also, well, shut the fuck up. But I did say the only take I want to hear from Lotus is: did you guys see that Hassan Piker just bought a $2 million home and is getting
Okay,
shit for
and
it?
Hassan is Destiny's brother or the young
No,
Turk's
he's Jake
brother?
Uger's nephew.
Yeah.
He
Oh, okay.
sat there and said that America deserved 9/11, which I want to beat his fucking skull in on that
Wait,
one.
wait. He said America deserved 9/11.
Yes.
Yes.
So listen to
like
this.
The biggest comedy streamer on Twitch.
Cenk
Yeah.
Uygur and the Young Turks took Epstein money, I'm pretty sure, or Soros
yeah.
money, one of the two, and they got called out about it, and they just laughed it off.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I
they're-
mean,
I think it was Epstein. I can't remember.
Cenk Uygur
No,
is
they
a
took Saudi Arabia money.
It was some
genocide
weird asshole.
shit. So,
Well, let people talk.
All right, if we didn't go, because you might know this more than all of us.
Yeah.
basically, no. My opinion on the Turks is, fuck them. Give us back Anatolia, you bastards.
That's right.
And I can't
Give
believe they
back
got to be called the
Anatolia.
Young Turks. They're still
Thank
called
you
the
for
Young
the-
Turks. It's like a fucking Geno group, the Young Turks that went across
The
You mean the
genocide.
ones that killed all the Armenians? Yeah.
Armenians, yeah, the Armenian genocide. Which,
Hey,
didn't Obama not recognize that for the whole time he was president?
Most
Sorry, go
people
ahead,
don't.
Meridian.
Most
No,
people
wait a
don't.
minute,
Presidents don't
Mount
do it.
Walk. Aren't the Turks those guys that wear snazzy suits in Final Fantasy VII and cause havoc? Right,
Dude,
like
are you
Rude and
retard?
Reno and.
No, you're totally wrong. They also have glasses, right? They
You're
got
right.
this
No, they do. They
glasses
do wear
that-
sunglasses.
Yeah.
And who's the chick?
Yeah.
I can never remember the chick's name. It's just Reno, Rude.
Reno, Rude,
Elena.
and
Elena.
Big Titty. Yes, that's right. That's you
No,
were-
she didn't even have that big of titties. The
coulda
blonde
had.
chick at
Maybe.
Shinra did, but okay, Reno, Rude, and Elena. So you're telling me
Yes.
that Reno, Rude, and Elena run a left-wing news network?
You
yes.
know this. Shut up.
Aren't
No.
the
Of course
Turks
it's true.
Ghost.
No,
Yeah,
I
of
know
course it's
about
true.
Cenk and his noted love of
Are you
horse
telling
fellatio.
me?
I know
Yeah.
about Cenk's noted love
Can't
of
believe this.
pleasing horses, okay? But the Turks in Final
Right.
Fantasy VII are like ridiculous and weird.
Yeah.
Aren't the Turks
They're
those
pretty
ice cream
sweet.
dudes who fuck with you?
I love the Turks. The Turks are cool as fuck.
Hell yeah, down with the
Final Fantasy
Turks.
VII.
Real
Fuck
quick,
yeah.
I just want to tell you guys before I get off the tangent earlier. I started from nothing. I was I was literally
You were a
zero. I had
whore?
to figure it out. I dropped
Yeah,
out
I
of
knew that.
college. I started working, and now I'm in my own investment property, doing the shit that I love, hanging out with my internet friends. Someone as respected as Will Heron to break the Chris Chan news to the general
AB's
mainstream.
own Will
Facts
Heron.
and logic,
Someone's
geeky and
got to.
ghost. Geeky and Ghost, obviously been here since the beginning. Great fucking streaming guys. Facts and Logic always coming in with the facts and logic. Mary's fucking cool.
And the soundboard.
Mountain Walk's sick, even though he left my Discord server and I got real butthurt about
Aw.
it. Meridian always comes in with the most based takes, bro.
I'm a little crying little bitch. Send me another invite. I'll
All
join
right,
your
I'm
server
gonna do
again.
it.
Is
I'll
this an
fucking join
outro?
this shit.
Don't
I
you ever
always
leave
I
again.
leave
Are you
everyone's server.
outroing?
Flo, are you trying
Listen.
to leave?
This is a reporter outro.
No, I'm not leaving. Fuck no, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck
sounds
you,
like
bitch. You leave.
I'm
Beta
being
male.
nagged.
I
Send
love
me
that
the
you're not.
invite. I'll fucking take it. I love you, bro. I'll take your fucking
All right,
invite. you
fuck
little
yeah,
bitch.
dude.
Yeah,
Mount Walk,
I know- I know-
Mount Walk saying, I'll fucking take it.
I
Mount
am-
Walk, no!
Whoa.
Dude, I know
Do it.
one time you came in and we were doing a stream where we were listening to some
Oh.
really gay shit. Like it was like a funny
coming
hip
out.
hop gay song. But like, anytime you come on, we'll clean it up. I don't care. We like having it.
No, I just it's look.
Not
It's
a walk.
nothing to do with you.
Mount Walk, he will let you
periodically-
read Bible
mean?
verses on air, okay? That's what
We're
he'll do.
playing gay music. Mount Walk was a dick.
Well, we should all
This
say a
is gay
prayer.
music,
Was
bro.
that, what the fuck? What? Mount
Do
Walk
we
was
have
like,
any?
always
Do we have any
watching it,
Christ
and he was like,
boys?
Rap.
Do we have any Christ boys in the call right now?
Of
Any
course, I
Christ
love-
guys?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, 100%, dude.
Lord
100%.
Jesus, thank you for everyone in this call. Keep him safe. Amen.
Safe from
I love
what?
that
Am I
guy.
in danger?
Oh
Amen.
man, baby.
You're always
Whoa.
in danger, bro. You live in California, dude. You're in danger from like your own
I have
government.
never
dude.
relaxed for a day in my life, Flo.
I'll be right
Okay?
back.
Well,
I'm
if
very-
if it be God's will, then keep you safe, bro. I really hope so.
Pray like hell.
Inshallah, my N, I suppose.
Assalamu alaikum.
Sama lama ding dong, as the prophet Kareem Abdul-Jabbar said.
I don't know, man. How can you look
Lou
at the
Al
world?
Cinders.
How can you look at the world around you and not believe in intelligent design? I mean, it's just so fucking clever. The universe doesn't do clever.
Oh, don't try to start a fight with Mountain Walk.
No. Well, I think me and Mountain Walk are on like the same page. Or is he
Yeah,
super
I'm a
atheist?
creationist. Yeah, I'm a
Nice.
Yeah,
creationist.
me too. Like
cool
it's
again.
just you just look around and like I don't know the experiences that you have. And
Never
like
relaxed outside, Clash Nagash.
my mind is
Flash
you know,
Manash.
very tainted by psychedelics. Like I felt like they made me believe in God more than anything else.
Yeah, that can
Did
happen.
you-
I can't
Did
do him
you-
anymore.
Did you astral project and meet Muhammad?
I astral projected and
Or
saw
Allah?
Satan.
Did
I
you
mean,
fight
that's-
Allah as
that's
an
not
astral
on my-
projection like those witches did?
You guys
No,
want to
like-
know something funny? You want to know something funny?
Yeah, go ahead, Mount Walk.
You guys know who Aleister Crowley is, right?
Yeah, of course. I
So,
think real
like-
quick before you talk, I think he was a troll.
Mr.
I think it was all a
Crowley.
troll. I think it was all a
he was-
fucking troll. I think he was joking the whole time and he got everybody to believe that. But go ahead.
He was
Nah.
a businessman.
Well, I many years ago, we'll say like 15 plus years ago, I was really into this sort of like pagan kind of stuff, this sort of Wicca
Like
magic.
yeah, like a cult shit.
Yeah, exactly. When I was in high school, like early 2000s.
Edgy,
Um,
bro.
Why would
Yeah,
you astral
exactly.
project to see Satan? You can just call her on Discord. Let me see. Is she busy tonight? Maybe we'll get her on here and we can
That's
bully her
not who
about
I
being a
saw on
reptile.
my couch that night.
Who?
Satan
She's a nice girl. She seems
Satan
pretty
is a nice
so,
lady.
Who we
Satan
bullying?
is not online. Right?
She should probably change her name. It's pretty cringy.
Yeah,
Most
it's
changes
just
in
edgy
name.
boy, but that's almost funny.
Yeah.
It's almost like a satire on the cringe, that it's just so
Right.
outright. It's just
Well,
Satan,
Yeah.
The tagline on her in another server, she's a biological autist, and her tagline is hippity hoppity, your population will droppity. Which
Wow.
doesn't really, I don't understand it because a hippity hoppity.
Everybody
women or
make
property is
more
always the
white
reference.
babies for fuck's sakes. We're all counting on you. Breed,
True.
bitches.
It's true. She
This
really
is
likes
how-
reptiles. She likes
She
reptiles.
does
Look,
like
the
reptiles.
point is, back to.
This
back
is
to
why
Crowley.
Mount Walk fights are there because he's
Oh, yeah,
dinosaur
Crowley.
gang, avian gang.
I love dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs
Look,
aren't even real, bro. You're living a lie. But tell us about Crowley.
Oh!
all right,
7,000
bro,
years
don't
old.
even- Look, I won't let you bait me like that. All right, look.
Yeah, you were
anyway,
gone. You were gone when I was talking about how dinosaurs, it's all marketing.
No,
bro. Look, no, wait, hang on. I have to.
But yeah,
talk
tell
this
us about Crowley. Yeah, Crowley
we
made
can
dinos.
forget about dinosaurs, but this Crowley thing, I need to go on. So, like 20 years ago, I was reading about all these things about theosophy, Madame Blavatsky, Crowley,
It
of
just-
Wait,
course.
theosophy?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, break
like,
some of these down for us.
Because like I've never heard that word before. That's why that's
it's
the only reason I'm
basically
asking.
a late
Hey,
19th
pull out
century.
me.
It's basically a late 19th century sort of philosophy made by Madame Blavatsky, just basically about this sort of kind of homemade sort of paganism stuff, I guess is about the best way. I
Like
can put
dealing
it.
with the metaphysical a lot.
Well, yeah, any sort of philosophy is going to talk about metaphysics and ontology and things like that. I mean, it's retarded, right? So basically, there's only, I mean, when we're talking about like what is the nature of reality, what is right, what is wrong, obviously those things tend to be
I mean, those
sort
are
of
two
like,
very different things.
well, what is the nature of reality? Well, morality.
Nature
as
of
well as,
reality
like,
versus morality are two very different things.
Right. But the nature of reality is only one thing, right? Because we all adhere.
Yeah,
for
they're two different
example,
things.
Right, but we all adhere.
Hold on, just let him finish.
We all adhere to the principle of non-contradiction, right? So A cannot equal not A, right? Like this is a thing, and of course,
Well, yeah.
morality
That's the great
is-
assumption, isn't it? Right? That everything, like,
Well,
your senses, are interpreting everything in the
Sure.
proper manner.
Oh my gosh,
that's
Mount
true.
Walk, I'm in hell. The Hollow Council debuts on a day I have to get up for D&D.
rip.
Sorry.
I mean, but the idea is that like nothing is intelligible unless we adhere to these things. That there is distinctions between things. That the for example, like the a law of identity, right? Law of non-contradiction, that these things are true, right? A cannot equal not A, right? Otherwise, there is no distinction between anything.
Sure.
So this is really important. This is basic stuff. Without these things that we can adhere to, everything is unintelligible, right? It's all nonsense.
Sure.
It's all random. It doesn't make any sense. So
Entropy.
Well, yeah, exactly, right. So what is the second law of thermodynamics? Everything basically decays into bullshit, right? So
I'm gonna need some of that key for this.
yeah,
Yeah,
maybe.
break out the Keef, boys. Mount Walk, get to your point. You're losing us rapidly.
Sorry. I'm
It's
sorry.
all right,
Don't
you're
We
losing
are
us.
all over the map. I was
Talk about
I
Crowley.
was
Talk
listening.
about Crowley.
I'm trying.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, what happens with Crowley is he apparently crosses the abyss, so to speak, which is some sort of figure of speech, and he says that the figure or the person he saw there, like an actual person, right, a thing, not just like this
An entity.
Right. He says that it was exactly like Satan, right, as Satan was described. I mean, this isn't even uncommon within these sort of circles, that these ideas about these sort of bringers of light, especially any of these sort of civilizing deities, that they always bring humanity all these things, but it's like they don't bring them the knowledge to use these things. That they're just like, oh, look at all the stuff we can give you. You know.
So real
great.
quick, coincidentally, one time there were these things called the God tabs, and they were LSD that were supposedly like super
Wait, is this when you have too
oversaturated.
many like internet browser tabs open?
I'm
and,
all
like,
over the
there's
place.
Just one.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
bounce
Like
a little bit.
you're trying to find
love
like
you
the
guys.
one
It's got
that's
a
like
little
your
smiley
best
face
tab. You know,
after
it's
it
like
reaches
this has
100.
everything I need in it.
I will.
Right. That's the God tab.
Yeah, that's the God tab. So I did 2 God tabs, just thinking, you know what, like that was the summer of LSD for me. I just did it all the time, and I went to a particular location with a friend of mine, and we did them, and we were having a great fucking time. I lost my necklace piece of glass, they're called pendies, but people that make bongs and shit, they make pendies, and it's short for pendants. And I lost it in like this lazy river. But anyways, we went up to his house. We were gonna go get food, but then I thought, let me go get like all the weed that I have in the hotel room. And when I got up there, by the time I got back up there, I was full on dark hole paranoia mode. I took literally, God, this hurts me to this day. Took like 200 grams of weed, flushed it down the toilet.
Oh,
I got downstairs. When I finally got out of the hotel, I thought the police were after me the whole time. And what happened was, whenever I came across somebody, I could tell it was like a demonic kind of, like I could see the Satan residing in everybody, and especially the town that I was in, really degenerate. So I don't know if there's
a
just
reptile
like,
in everyone.
no, I mean, it was just, Satan to me is a grouping of colors and like patterns. Satan is not like how you would, you know, it's like beautiful in a different way that transcends like human aesthetics.
So you're
It's
saying
really
Satan is like
fucked.
red colors, or is it like
No,
colors you
it's
can't
like,
see on a
honestly,
spectrum?
it's yellow, white, black. There's a spot. It almost looks like films decaying. But the thing about Satan is like you can see that, and that doesn't really do anything for you. But when you're around, you know, whatever the manifestation is, that when you're around it, it is so off-putting, and it just sends you into spirals of horribleness. On the flip side, sometimes you'll see God, and God is just like so much better, and it's just calm. And you know, usually you'll see both throughout the thing of throughout the entirety of the trip. But yeah, the 2 God tabs made me see God and Satan that one time. It was a trip for sure. I ended up like,
Did they
I'm
tell
so
you
glad I
anything,
didn't
or
get
did you
fucking
just kind of
arrested.
chill?
They told me everything, dude. Like
Did
God
you remember
showed me.
any of it?
I mean, how
Yeah,
can you tell
yeah.
the difference, though? Like, how can you tell the difference between a thing that is Satan and then one that is God? Especially since
That is one of the weirdest things, you know.
Right.
Like I'm such an open-minded
Wait,
person.
Mount
I
Walk.
keep my
Alolan Muck looks bizarre as fuck. What the hell? He's like
What the hell does that shit
about
mean?
Muck? I love Muck.
No,
Muck is the
Alolan
shit,
Muck.
man. I've got a fucking shiny muck on Pokemon Go. I hope nobody's blaspheming in
I
the chat.
love Alolan Muck. I love Shiny Muck. Look, you
He's
guys
poison
are
and
talking
dark
bad
though.
about
Do
Muck.
you see this thing? He's got like crystals in him. What the fuck?
Wait, what? Am I look? Hang on. Am I missing a thing?
Yeah, where's it at?
Have you not seen
Mountain
Alolan
Muck.
Muck? I'll
No,
send
I've
it to
seen
you.
it. Yeah, I want to.
Basically, like the
Yeah.
biggest thing with
Mountain Walk likes Muck
psychedelics.
backwards.
Oh, he likes it all over his face and chest. The
Oh,
biggest
yeah,
thing with
Oh, he has
psychedelics.
crystals on him too. I remember the multicolored. I didn't see the crystals.
Yeah.
Where are you posting this shit? I can't
Oh, I'm
even see
sorry.
it.
I was posting it and ass directly to people. Sorry. One sec. I'll post it in general.
Yeah, post it in general. The thing with psychedelics is your opinions, your biases are all going to come out in full force. And like what you perceive God, you may think is God, and what you perceive Satan, you may think is Satan, but it could be the complete opposite. That's the scariest fucking part, because foundationally, the satanic hallucination is more aligned with all of the things that you're insecure about, all of the things that you're guilty about, all of the things that make you, like all the things that are negative and that you dislike about yourself, and all of, any memories that you might have that are just completely negative. Whereas when you see the God side, God actually has a face. I distinctly remember faces when it would transition into this. And it wasn't always like a human face. That's the thing. It's like you can't explain it.
If only there was. I mean, anyone that saw like God in general just died, right? Like that. I mean,
Wait, so is that where the Ark of the Covenant comes from?
No, I'm serious. It's the same shit. It's literally the same shit.
Wait, it's Indiana Jones is really how it's supposed to work?
No, I'm
well,
100%.
like there's
in the Bible, they talk about people that touch the Ark and die. Like, I mean,
yeah,
you're not,
100%.
You're supposed to give it like this, and that's not God at all. That's just
what I
like
mean. That's what I
abstraction.
I agree with you. It is like a mental, like it's a mental creation, because it, like when I say that God had a face,
creation is one way to put it.
it was almost like it was a face, but it's not in any way I could describe. Like I couldn't describe it to you in English, like how I knew it was that.
Nigga,
and it was just
hey,
no,
hey!
and that's the thing. Maybe it's all fake.
That's
another thing you can't put out. I mean, it could be all complete bullshit and just like whatever. This is what happens when you pump a bunch of chemicals into your brain.
How can you know the difference between any of these things? This isn't even just like a Christian thing. This is, I mean, for example, in Buddhism, they have this same thing where it's like, how can you tell the difference between these things that are like, quote unquote, good for you or bad for you, these spiritual experiences? I mean, you have no experience. You have no way to empirically divine these things.
What are you talking about? He has a lot of spiritual experiences. He's done psychedelics. What are you talking about?
I'll tell you exactly how. So, that's what I was saying.
Apparently,
that's how I was. That's how I was saying,
dude.
All right, let me talk.
I don't want to be mean to you, of course.
Let me talk. Like that's what I was saying earlier. I can't even be sure that which one is which. They could switch around. The thing is, my understanding of what I believed Satan or ultimate negativity to be is anything that you do that is egocentric or revolves around selfishness and or is out of fear. I think there's two main forces or harmonies. Real quick, there's two main forces or harmonies in the universe. It's fear and love, and that's how you can distinguish. That's basically everything else stems from those two things.
So as long as I interpret my actions as being for someone else I care about, I can do whatever I want to someone else?
Well, I just think every decision that everybody makes, if you trace it back to the whole thing, even the brain chemistry that happens when you are forced with these decisions, it can all be empirically measured if we had like machines that were sensitive enough. But they're all going to be motivated by either fear or love. I for sure. And then there's the exceptions of like the psychopaths and the sociopaths that are just kind of, they don't know the difference between those two things.
Right, but I mean, if this isn't even like a strange thing, even within church history, right? Within the Christian church, like they talk about these demons appearing to people, saints, whoever, as Christ himself, as angels of light, as all sorts of different things, as not what they are, right? As these wonderful, great
that
things.
could have been what I was seeing too, dude. I trust me.
Right.
I'm open-minded to like every weird possibility and thing. I it's just funny. I've always thought like, yeah, there was Satan sitting on my couch. Like I just remember sitting on the couch and looking over, and there was just this.
And then Flo realized he was looking in
this
the mirror.
Yeah, this inexplicable just entity that was telling me about all the things that I should do to please myself, to get myself more status, like all the like just being cutthroat and ruthless in business and in your personal relationships just to further gain, and like was telling me to put more chemicals in my body. You know, a suicide junkie, like everything, like it puts you through the
Satan
whole.
would never say that. That's for sure.
It puts you through the whole thing, and it makes it look so attractive, and just it's so funny that like something else positive comes in, swoops in afterwards.
I'm required by
Nah,
law
dude,
to ask.
when you're on psychedelic shit, sex is the furthest thing from your mind. It's such an introspective.
Yeah, you
Did
doing
you
the
smoke
sex.
the
I'm asking
Satan
if you got
bomb?
fucked. There's a difference.
No, I've never had. One time I was in the
Oh,
woods,
no.
right?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Everything good happens in the woods. Well, no, one time I was in the woods and I did a particularly large amount, and I was entering in like blackout stages. I would black out for a little bit. I would go
Now listen here,
into
Flo
these.
Euphoria.
I know this is sounding worse and worse all the time, but I would go
I've got
into
a
these
pudding pop
blackouts
for you.
where I would try. It was like I was searching my entire mind for every memory that I ever had, because I had recently, not recently, but like within the past 90 days, I had learned about suppressed memories and stuff, you know? And I hadn't done acid in a year, so when I did it this time, I was also on an empty stomach because I was nervous, and it just hit me super, super hard. So I was like searching my mind for repressed memories and suppressed memories. Suppress, you consciously think about pushing those memories down so that you don't think about them. And then repressed memories are actually memories that you don't remember, but it was because it was so traumatic that it just had to happen like that. Like for your brain to cope with everything, you actually repress them. So I was searching my mind, looking to see if I had any repressed memories. And apparently I had communicated to my friend. This is how bad things can go quickly. We were talking about The Kite Runner, that movie. Have you guys ever seen that? I think I might have read the book at one point, but I remember the
Isn't
movie
like the whole
more
point of that book? It's just like a
vividly.
coming to America story about a Middle Eastern guy and his friend who got raped for him.
I think
something.
so. Well, yeah, that's the only thing I remember, is that this like rabbi, and that's what I was talking about earlier. Some of the shit, like the cultures that they have over in the Middle East, are just absolutely disgusting. But this religious leader raped this young boy, and then that's when I started like it kicked off. Yeah, I know, it really is no. It kicked off this thought loop in my head, like, have I ever been raped? Was I molested as a child, and I repressed the memory so much that I couldn't even think of it? And luckily, I came out on the other end, you know, not believing anything. But I kept asking my friend, bro,
Did
am
that?
I
So you're
gay?
just like asking, did this
Am I
happen to me?
gay? I kept asking
no.
if I was gay over and over or not, and it was
no.
so weird. We were even joking earlier about how just comedic homosexuality is to us. Like, yeah, I don't mean to be too derogatory, but just the thought of it is comedic. Honestly, so ridiculous.
Oh my gosh, what was there was like a TV show that did this where it was like, no one molested me. Why? Are you that kid?
No, I was just like searching my mind for repressed memories, and right before I went into one of these black holes, we were talking about
Lotus,
The Kite
if you
Runner
have to
for some
ask.
dumb fuck moving. Don't ever talk about serious movies when you're on a trip. Only lighthearted good times, not fucking movies where little kids get raped. Like that's the worst thing.
About
my
Schindler's
God.
List.
I don't know. It depends on your opinions, I guess.
So you watched The Kite Runner and wondered if you had been raped, or you talked about it.
You know, I was just
Was
like
I an ugly kid?
contemplating. I was contemplating the fact that a human could decide to do that, to like a male to rape a male child, and it just it disgusted me so much I couldn't help but fixate on it, especially in that state. And yeah, I don't know. That was a pretty bad trip. considering, just because my friend got real freaked out and ended up calling people, bro. We were in the middle of the woods because I wanted to be alone, and he ended up calling people, and I had to have people come get us.
with friends.
Well, like, I mean, I wanted to be tripping in the middle of the woods. That way, if I act crazy and ridiculous, there's no issue. I'm not like out in public or whatever. I was just me and my friend. Like, you don't want to go tripping by yourself. That's kind of, it's a little depressing. You're just like, what am I doing? I work every day, all the time, just to be able to afford this and set this time aside for myself, and I'm just sitting here doing drugs. That's so fucking sad, But if you're like with somebody, you guys can talk about whatever.
Also, Mountain Walk with the cash. Bang! Thank you, Mountain Walk, for the timing on that.
Psychedelics with women is a crazy proposition. You never know which way that's gonna go.
Oh, poorly.
Are you saying you've had sex with high on hallucinogens then?
Oh, dude, of course.
Isn't
Dude,
that
an
like
orgasm when you're peaking, it's hard to do because, like, the last thing, like I said, the last thing you're thinking about is sex. But if you can manage it, a lot of times it's like if you don't tell the girl that you're with that you're tripping, and then she ends up wanting to have sex anyways, that's pretty much the only way.
okay? Wait.
All
What?
right. Yep.
All right. Well,
But anyways, yeah. No, you see some stars there, geeky.
Okay. So you. Oh, okay. So you were not molested, is your official statement?
Oh no, I wasn't. Thank God. I really searched and really thought like maybe I did have I had a very tumultuous childhood where that shit could have plausibly happened. Like all the places I was moving and stuff. Wow, we're getting so personal tonight, guys. I really like all of you. But anyways, yeah, it could have happened, but no, I just, that's what I think about now. It's like, if you have kids, you got to keep, like, every second of every day, just some crazy shit could pop off and you might never see them again. And that's, I don't know, I couldn't live like that. Just always scared.
I know what you mean on that, Flo. I had a friend who used to work with me. She now works somewhere else, but we still talk. Like, she was in and out of foster care because her parents had a lot of not stealing, not doing drugs issues, and
Yeah, that's fucked up. My mom wasn't a drug addict, but she was just fucking crazy. But yeah, no, I know a lot of people like that where their parents were just fucking. I can never imagine putting drugs before kids too. As much as I love them, like, oh my god, that's satanic right there. That's ultimate ego. But sorry, go ahead, Mary.
She wrote a book. She's a self-published author. She wrote a book. I have it with me. Gotta get it out of my yarn bag. Where she
Yarn bag.
Yeah.
I've been working off and on a blanket for our bedroom for like 3 years.
Holy
Nice.
shit! I was gonna say maybe you should
Jack
stitch
Ryan.
me something, but it might take like a damn decade.
The name
Are
of the
you
book-
knitting?
It's crochet. But my
Yeah, same thing, right?
Yeah.
It's similar.
The book she wrote is called Foster These Nightmares. And like, we were sitting there one day and she was pitching ideas for a book she wanted to write. And she's like, do I go and write about my experiences of when I was in foster care, or do I not? And I told her, I said, well, what do you
The
think?
answer is, will you make money or not? Okay, that's a very
I
simple
was gonna say
question.
make a fucking podcast out of it. Honestly, shit.
I bought one of her books and a few people bought it, and
Shit, I'll buy it. Send me a fucking link. I'll buy it. I fucking, like I said, I there were tons of times I've heard so many horror stories where I'm like, that 100% could have been me, and it just wasn't. I don't know. There was a lot of weird shit. Like, I had a concussion one time, and the only time I ever really almost got into a fight before high school, I was concussed for like the 3 months. I barely remember anything. I just remember like being a robot, just walking where I needed to go from class to class, whatever. Well, one time in gym, someone shoved me up against the locker, and I just remember instinctively like kicking them, and then they fell over and hit their head on the floor, and I just remember jumping over like, oh fuck, are you okay? Like, I didn't even know what was happening. And I just got up and walked away like nothing happened.
You okay, bruh?
Yeah, I just got up and walked away like nothing happened. Nothing ever came of it. I was like, oh my god, this fucker shouldn't have pushed me against the locker.
pushed you against the locker. We know how this.
But dude, it's so
story
trippy
ends.
how
Jeez.
I have like such vague memories of that time. It was 6th grade. I slipped on
You
a
guys had
pool deck.
lockers in 6th grade.
Oh, wait, did
Yeah,
Teaswell
yeah, in the
Heron
gym.
leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
put him in a locker. So
Yeah, in gym class, you actually had to get down to your underwear and put on gym clothes, and it was always like such a big deal, especially in 6th grade, because that would be the first year doing it after 5th grade, elementary school and middle school. And yeah, it was always really fucking weird. I remember trying to block most of that out. Just like I'm just trying to get dressed real fast. I don't fucking want to see any of this shit.
They didn't do a slip and slide in your locker room like my football team would do every morning.
Yeah, no, the coach
same
definitely
here.
had ball check day, where the coaches come in and fondle your balls, make sure everything's okay. They make sure your anus is good, all that normal stuff
What?
that everybody
That
has.
was
Yeah,
that actually happened in the
Ghosting like
next high
he's
school.
No, I read that on
Wait,
Reddit
wait.
one time. I was like,
Okay,
oh my
Mount
God,
Walk
dude, you
has
totally
pinned
got
the
rid of it.
message.
Flow, but
Go ahead, Gigi.
all right. That what you just said actually happened to the high school wrestling team at the next high school over from me. Like
What?
they caught, yeah,
They were all
caught
just chilling one day, and they were like, "Oh shit, there is no ball fondling day. We were raped."
What the fuck?
because they
What is
called it a
wrong with
supposed-
your? What the hell is wrong with your guys' football team?
That's what
Didn't
I'm
you-
saying. Like
What was
it's
wrong with
it's
you?
something
the
like
wrestling coach. So he got
it's
away with it
something
by
like
saying
Ball
that it was
check
just
day?
a ringworm check. Yeah, it was a ringworm check.
yeah,
but it
dude.
was
It's
actually-
something like 40% of sexual assaults on children happen in like public schools, dude.
That sounds correct.
Like it's I don't think it's the majority, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah, so they got ball funneled during ringworm check. And
Well, like,
think
let
that
me
guy
let me
got a-
tell you something, Flow Euphoria, about like when I played football. No one was secure. No one took showers. Okay, we all waited till we went fucking home. Okay, like that.
No,
that
yeah,
was
we
how
didn't
like that was
shower.
how like
Okay.
uncomfortable everyone was in the locker room. It was like, yo, fuck you. The underwear stays on 100% of the
Yeah,
time.
no,
we
100%,
shower when
yeah,
we
we
get
didn't-
home. Okay, we're gonna get in the
If we
fucking.
took
Get in the car, reek of shit, reek terribly, and we're gonna shower at home, okay? Because we have nothing
yeah,
else.
like we
do.
had there were like I think showers installed. So if you wanted to shower, you'd go take a shower, you dry off, you put your
You
underwear
had
on
stalls,
before
you
you
lucky
came out.
bastard. It fucking
I think it
public
was something
showers.
like that, but nobody
went-
ever
we
showered.
had public showers too.
I
Yeah,
went.
no
Yeah, like
one-
nobody
no one
ever
does.
showered. Dude, I
I would-
remember one time I had this friend, right? And he was just a musician, just grungy, just kind of that guy. Well, he changed into gym clothes, and on Fridays you could just wear your gym clothes for the rest of the day because they'd assume you take them home and put them in the wash, and like you didn't have to dress back into school clothes or whatever, right? So one time it's Friday, we do something that night. Saturday, I'm fucking around on my
Clash
own.
the Ash pointing
Sunday,
out the original Sigmas.
yeah, Sunday I meet up with him again.
That was always me.
I meet up with him again Sunday night, and this motherfucker is still in his gym clothes from
Oh.
Friday. And I'm like, dude, how do
what's
you not
worse?
change, bro?
See,
I
my
Is he
went-
mom
homeless?
used to
No.
play football himself, and my mom would never let him inside the vehicle if he didn't go and at least get a quick shower because oh my god, that boy could come out smelling like he fucking was
I mean, I
playing in
walked home from high
5,000
school, so this
When I was
wasn't an
hitting the
issue.
gym a lot, I had to leave my clothes in the garage just because they were so bad, so soaked with sweat.
I went to like a 100-year-old high school. It was a
That
really old
sounds
building.
interesting.
And it
Was the
had, like-
architecture cool?
Yeah, it was pretty cool, and it had like legit like movie prison showers. Like,
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
Like-
ours, I think
like
was a little newer than
Silent
that.
Hill showers, dude. That shit was crazy.
Did you ever have to go balls out with your
No,
fucking high school bros?
nah.
I
Like
would
one
do
guy
it.
would do that a
I
year,
think I
and he'd
would
get
if I
made fun
needed
of.
to.
And you'd beat the shit out of him, right?
Oh, everybody
everyone else
clowned
would
on
just-
him for going
They made
balls
fun
out.
of him, yeah. But everyone else would just kind of like take their shirt off and wash their head off and wash the pits off. And,
Yeah.
like, that was it.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's
Half
like a
shower,
pro
you know?
gamer move.
Yeah, well, we
Cheers,
would do,
boys.
he would do that, and then he would go and get in the vehicle because he wouldn't smell as bad afterwards. I remember my freshman year, my gym class was like last hour of the day. So we always wound up having to get a shower before we left. because I didn't want to like get on the bus and smell like fucking shit all the way home.
Wild animal.
Our fucking school was really retarded.
Lotus.
We were playing. Okay, there was one day where we were playing dodgeball, and one of the kids threw the dodgeball at one of my friends so hard they broke the kid's fucking glasses.
Oh, little nerd got hit by a chalk.
Man, I remember getting leveled in the first time I did hitting drills in football. And it
Yo,
was just like,
so-
are we going, guys? I
So-
literally
so
asked, like,
get
yo,
this.
wait, we going? And then just fucking got thrown back like 5 feet. It's just like, wait a minute.
Get this. I don't know if nobody
Goes free
told me
offense or
or
defense?
I'm just like.
Yes, I played
yeah.
both. I
Both,
played
okay.
I played wide receiver and corner.
I don't know if nobody ever told me this or
Had
if I'm
hops
just
and
like
was fast.
I'm horrible at having daily habits, but I just have never in my whole entire life used deodorant, not even once.
What?
And I remember one
serious?
time. Listen, I had to ride my bike to school, right? I rode my bike to school. I smoked on the way there. My heart's pumping. I'm sweating fucking bullets, right? I get to school. I get to my first period. It's like it was an art class, I'm pretty sure. And I'm sitting next to this chick, and I've been crushing on her for forever. I used to bring her flowers and shit, very romantic. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, I don't wear deodorant. You know, I shower every day, but I'm sweating my gooch off right here. This girl is probably just mortified because she smells my BO, whatever. We're doing art, you know, we're sitting right next to each other. And she
So
leans
Flo
over
got
and
up
she
in that
goes,
pussy is what you're saying?
no, listen. She leans over and she goes, Charles, you smell so good. And I was like, oh, man.
Oh, no, pheromones.
That's
Oh,
like,
no.
I couldn't even believe that like happened.
See,
Oh, Jesus.
Wait,
so
your
what,
name's
what
Charles?
happened, Flo, is that deodorant is
Quiet.
a scam to keep you from getting pussy.
I seriously think so. Like, I think about all the money I didn't spend on deodorant over the whole years, like if I used it on
all
a
the
daily
money.
basis. But I've just never had, and I ask people a lot.
Did you use
I'm
limes?
like,
Did
instead?
Flo just name drop
Like, do-
himself? I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ah,
too.
Flo's not
fuck it, who
Latino. He's
gives
not
a
allowed
shit?
to use limes.
Oh yeah,
But
right.
anyways, like, yeah, I just never. I've asked people before earnestly, like, bro, do I smell? You know, especially if I'm doing some sort
Smell
of
my
like,
finger.
Yeah.
well, like I'll do a
It's
lot
all my
of
finger.
humanitarian work, right? I'll volunteer on the weekends to go do some sort of physical
Whoa,
labor
wait,
for
wait,
the
mate,
you know
mate,
who's.
you do humanitarian work?
For the you know who's, you know who I'm
Listen to
talking
me,
about.
Flo. Smoking weed is not humanitarian work. For the last
Listen,
time.
I wouldn't.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
is.
going to lie and say that takes place during. This is sort of like these things are not mutually exclusive. They take place at the same time, especially when it's for the you know who's. You know who I'm talking about. Well, I'll
You
get sweaty,
starving
right?
The chocolate babies.
I'll get disgusting, dirty, sweaty, gross, grimy, like even in the dirt and like dust and shit. And I'll come home and I'll ask whatever girl's there, and I'll be like, "Do I smell? Tell me if I smell bad." And they'll be like, "Well, you you smell sweaty, but you don't smell bad." And I thank God that I don't have some sort of horrendous BO, because I cannot get in the habit of deodorant. Plus, yeah, it's probably got some weird ass chemical that makes you crave the vaccine or whatever.
Crave the
I know.
vaccine. You're going to have to explain this magical demon thing.
It just
Sure,
makes you
dude,
more
I believe it.
submissive.
I
You
believe
know
Yeah,
it.
like-
Does it make you breedable?
Dude, I tell you what.
They did research and like your genetics can play a part into that too.
Yeah, I think I'm just blessed, and like I don't smell too bad, even if I'm like sweaty and whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I never
Hashtag-
really used deodorant. Also, I use this body wash. This is supposed to keep you smelling good for a day.
So you use Axe
I
body
think that's-
wash. Understood.
Yeah, it's something
Yeah.
similar to that. I don't know if it's
Ah.
exactly. I don't buy that shit. I just fucking.
I was
I'm
in middle
not-
school when that came out. Oh,
Well, you know what? I used
my
to, but the thing is, lately what I've been doing is I'll use that on my armpits, my chest, my balls, my gooch, my asshole, and my ass crack, and that's it. I don't let the soap go anywhere else, and like my skin is much better.
I don't let the
I wash
soap
my
go
hair.
anywhere else.
I wash my hair.
But he lets
and
it
then
go up
those-
his ass though.
I wish I let those vital areas get spick and span every now and again, like every couple
Whoa,
days. I'll
whoa,
go
why
and,
are you
like,
saying
I'll
such
go
a
and
mean
really
word
scrub.
to geeky?
Flo
I'll
gets
scrub
the
my
pressure
toes.
washer out.
I'll scrub my toes,
It's a joke,
make sure
Geeky.
the fungi doesn't grow up too much.
I'm a real fun guy for you. Sorry.
So wait, so
Yeah, you
ever
got to
use
keep
a
your feet
bidet?
clean. No, I don't have one. I've never really gotten into that. I've
just
definitely
rub some-
considered it.
Flo rubs the crystals on his armpits, and that's good enough.
Thank you for the follow.
Nah, bro. You gotta rub limes like a real bean.
Wait,
All
rub
right, guys, if I'm
limes?
talking too much, just cut me off. I don't mean to be a chatterbox.
Also,
Well,
did
Enid
somebody
over
call me a
here says
slur
he
in
hasn't
chat?
used shampoo in 15 years. Is that based or cringe?
No, I have to.
Well, I would
I
use
mean-
conditioner if I was gonna use shampoo.
His scalp is
Samurai
probably really
shampoo?
healthy because most
That's a good
shampoos
one.
are just full of chemicals and shit.
The problem with shampoos is they strip all basically the good things out of your hair. Obviously,
Yeah, like the keratin and the structure and everything,
yeah.
But can't you get
so that it
like,
feels
certain
silky.
can't you get like certain shampoo that like doesn't do that?
It's
You
called
just got to get
conditioner.
something natural.
Most of it, the ones, especially with like the parabens and shit, will just strip it clean. Basically, just like kind of like a denatures it, right? Kind of like an alcohol.
Like a car wash.
Yeah, like a car wash. Yeah. So.
Yeah, I've been using shampoo and conditioner that's
Did I
paraben-
ask you a question, woman? I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
Hey, come on, we're having a
I'm
civil
just- I'm sorry, I'm just
conversation
kidding,
here.
I'm
This
just
is a
kidding.
real
No, you're good.
disrespectful,
I'm
I've
disrespectful
been-
show towards women. I'm sure everyone knows that.
Well, listen, I have a reputation to keep, Flo, okay?
You do, you do.
I
I would
have an
expect nothing
internet
less.
reputation to keep, okay?
Yeah, and like all that fucking hollow shit doesn't just completely undermine that.
Oh my
Because
god!
I simp for anime girls? Because real women
Yeah,
are disgusting creatures that
but
don't
you treat
deserve
like all
anything.
the Discord ladies like trash.
Audition for Hollow Live. Good lord!
I
You
don't
treat all the real Discord ladies like riffraff.
I don't want to simp for Mari, but I think she was gonna say a thing or something. So
Yeah, I was watching
Mari, did you wanna
Flam
go ahead? Yeah.
before. Yeah, I was watching Flam before I jumped over here, and he was
Where
watching.
is Flam? Tell him to get in here. Get in here, Flamenco! Get in here! People want to call you gay. Come on.
Flamenco, we know you're listening. We know you're simping for Mari.
He's
Get in
offline.
here.
And also, we
Yeah,
won't bring
he's
up
lurking.
the Ralph questions if you come up, because that's kind of like what.
Yeah, no, that's super retarded
we're
to talk
not.
about that.
If Flam comes here, we're not just gonna ask him about like Ralph stuff because that's kind of like
Ralph
you know.
stuff.
I
It's a
hate it.
sore-
I hate
it's
it
a
when
sore
people do that,
subject.
dude. I've had
He's
like
already
two.
dealt with Ralph in his fucking stream, in his chat stream today. Fucking
What,
cheating
Ralph
out.
fuck him in the ass or something, or like
No,
what?
like
No,
Ralph was
like it's
during
just
the
drama
stream, like,
shit.
going
I've had
at him
people. I've
fucking
had people
reason.
call into my show and they just want to turn it into the shit on Ralph hour, and I'm like, what the fuck's
Alright.
wrong with you guys? This is like,
Yeah.
not even what we're doing here.
Ghost, just text me whatever this shit is about. I don't want to take over your stream about this bullshit. So I'm
no survivors. Sorry, what?
What did you bring, Mountain Walk? What are you talking about? What's this
What are you
secret weapon
drinking?
you got?
I've got a lot of shit. First off, I am drinking some sort of IPA. It's an IPA, and it's got like 8%, and it has a dinosaur on it. So
No,
Wait,
but you gotta be
you
drinking-
can't
No,
just
wait,
drop. You can't just drop mad dino stuff like that. And just be like, yo, there's a dinosaur on my beer. I'm like, whoa. I'm listening.
it's like Ninkasi IPA. It's got like a dinosaur on it. It's very based.
No,
But real quick, Mountain
Well,
Walk.
no,
do you
no,
have
no, no,
some?
Mountain
You
Walk.
have some
Mountain Walk.
hefty topics
You
to go
drink-
into?
You gotta be drinking the Stone Cold IPA.
You mean fucking Coors Light? Dude, I love Coors Light. What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean?
No, Stone Cold Steve Austin has his own IPA now.
Wait.
Shit, I didn't know that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
4
I do-
beers, 5 beers, 6 beers.
Yeah, not the Coors Light. You gotta drink his authentic shit now.
Oh,
Mountain
okay.
Walk, though.
It's pretty good.
Do you have some heavy hitting topics? Because I have
yeah.
a couple more light things to go over,
Yeah, I have
and
a
then
couple
we could
things.
get
I mean,
into
we were
the.
slightly more serious things I was talking about.
Okay.
I know, like my stream today, which we just talked about, basically about the Taliban and some of the Blizzard stuff.
We got more
I'm
Blizzard
excited
news?
to hear about that.
Nothing too much. I did go over something that I didn't know previously. But for the most part, yeah, it was mostly just me recounting the whole timeline of it. Because I found a nice article on IGN, but there was a little bit of new stuff that I didn't.
Oh, but it's IGN.
Yeah, I mean, whatever. It's good enough. So
Better than
like,
Kotaku.
it was just like a recounting. It wasn't like an editorial kind of thing. So
wait, IGN put out an article about the Blizzard shit, and for those who have sex, it's about like Blizzard Entertainment. They're having trouble.
Yeah, it was about the whole thing with mostly just about the lawsuit, but of course it went a little bit deeper into like stuff with like Blizzard.
Clash guys asked, where can I find your Dinosaur stream, Mountain Walk?
Oh, you can go to dlive.tv/mountainwalk, and that's where I do my thingy. You might want to skip. I think the first 10 minutes is just me again doing.
No. You have to watch the technical difficulty part. That's half the fun.
yeah. Like literally, it's like the first 10 minutes. I'm like trying to figure everything out, and I'm just like trying to figure this shit out, like literally in real time, and it's just like, oh, I'm a dummy because I didn't hit apply. It's just really dumb shit. But
Madawak, how drunk are you on stream?
Not very drunk. I must admit.
Well,
very drunk.
Okay, real quick, we can delve into those deeper topics. Let me just check my Twitter real quick. And then, because...
The Twitter. You're checking the Twitter.
But
yeah, please.
Apparently, Jake Paul is gonna be back on wrestling again.
Wait.
On like WWE wrestling or like
Greco-Roman? Not Jake. Logan Paul. Logan Paul's gonna go on WWE this week. So
I honestly don't even know the difference between the two, but they'd both make like a great heel. All right, I wanted to read this for you guys. I'll save that for the Afghanistan discussion.
What, the Destiny leagues?
No, this is just like a clever little green text. So Vaush on August 16th tweeted, after dealing with 27 years of unmedicated ADHD, I have finally taken Adderall, and I gotta say, this fucking rocks. So Vaush also took meth, just like Destiny. Destiny and Vaush are always just like such a mirror image of each other.
Meth.
It's an amphetamine though. Yeah, it's not. It makes you the same amount of high. You just don't get the rush. You're missing the rush when you take an Adderall or something like that. And Dick Masterson said, "And the communism and horsecocks fade away." And I thought that was perfect. Yeah, once he's actually like focused in.
Focus on horsecock.
I'm just saying.
Hey, guys,
it's not meth. It's better. I mean,
it's less harmful. I would say it's probably less habit forming, but just slightly less habit forming. All right, I'm gonna
like as someone who's had ADHD literally since she was like a fucking little kid.
Women don't have ADHD. All right, moving on.
I was on Adderall for it. Adderall did not really do a whole lot to help me with my ADHD.
Right, because women don't have ADHD.
How long were you on it?
Hello, I have ADHD. I was taking that shit for like
I know what they told you. I'm telling you.
6 or 7 years, you said?
Yeah.
6 or 7 years?
And it didn't really help a whole lot. And then they put me on Strattera, and that...
Oh my god.
Jesus,
I'm
Strattera?
so sorry.
Are you kidding me? Strattera?
Yeah.
Strattera's like the shitty like sleeping meds they tried to put me on that made me manic. No.
Then they had me on Adderall, then they had me on Strattera, and I stopped taking ADHD medicine after Strattera. Like,
you know what's so fucked up? You know what's so fucked up? If you would have just smoked a little bit of weed, you probably would have been fine.
Probably.
Like, honestly, like, that was the best thing for my ADHD was just a little bit of weed. Like, if I could have a music player and a little bit of weed, I could do whatever you needed me to do.
A gun.
Well, just like if I needed to do a shit ton of physical labor, just a little bit of weed and some music, and I'm off to the races, and I'll work till the fucking sun goes down.
And some
all work and no play make a
flow a dull boy.
Yeah, I understand.
Using CBD for my knee, like a CBD for my knee, and it's been helping me out a lot. And I've been thinking about possibly trying to find gummies of it. I don't want to.
CBD gummies are good.
Yeah, I got some at the gas station once, but I don't think they sell them anymore.
I don't even
Yo,
drink
CBD
coffee.
is such a fucking like. So there's real CBD, and real CBD does a lot of shit. It's really good stuff, you know, for anti-inflammatory, anti-pain relief, all this shit. But the thing is, I would say at least 50% of the CBD products that exist out there are not even CBD. They're just fake shit. They're just nonsense. Because I remember one time I entered this competition, and they were giving away a pound slab of CBD isolate, and they were like valued at $15,000. I was like, my God! Like, if you're not having seizures, or you don't actually have a specific, injury or something like that. If you take CBD, it's really going to do nothing for you. I mean, the placebo effect was so strong. They were selling like luxury tier CBD for so much money, and it was a waste product before. They just decided to start selling it, but before they did, it would just get
Are you
wasted.
telling me
It would get
CBD is
thrown away.
lobster?
It's CBD is CBD, bro. But yeah,
CBD doesn't even get you high.
Delta 8 is the same way. Like Delta 8, it just exists because people that take flour and extract shit out of it to make wax or dabs. Before, they would just throw that flour away or make edibles with it or whatever. But now they figured out, oh my God, this Delta 8 shit is lit. We can take this out. We can take the CBD out. Like, there's so many different things in the cannabis plant that are extremely beneficial for a lot of different reasons. And extremely valuable, too. I mean, this shit is expensive. All of it, all the way around. I mean, they have to extract it, which takes a clean facility, a lot of solvents, a lot of time, a lot of care. So, I mean, it just is reflected in the price tag, but I mean, it's honestly a miracle plant. I wish we could find something else that is similar. I mean, kratom is kind of like that, but so much more habit forming. You will get addicted to kratom if you do it a lot. I mean, you can get addicted to the feeling of weed, but if you stop smoking, you're not going to feel like these weird symptoms.
Yeah, that's like I've been using CBD off and on for my knee for a year and a half now, I want to say. And I gotta say, it's a lot better than me having to take like ibuprofen whenever my knee starts to
Oh,
swell up.
and
Like,
Tylenol, that shit is literally poison. Oh,
yeah,
it's so bad for you. And
Does kratom lower your testosterone? I thought I heard something about that.
it could. I know it slows your digestive tract down, similar to how opiates do. So if you're like like a bodybuilding kind of guy or someone that's, into that sort of thing. But a
So
lot of
ibuprofen is
bodybuilders use
straight
it.
poison? I don't disagree with that.
It's not poison. It's just like I know people that take it every day, and that's horrible for your kidneys. Like Tylenol is horrible for your liver, and
Ibuprofen's the one
like
thing that works for
caffeine is
me.
bad for your heart. Nicotine is bad for your heart.
yeah, and like I started off when I first injured my knee taking things like codeine and hydrocodone that were prescribed to me and Tramadol for my
Oh my
pain
God, they
management.
wanted you on that fucking wagon. They said just hitch
Yeah.
right on up. We'll take you for the longest ride your whole fucking life.
The Tramadol didn't do shit. I can't have hydrocodone or codeine because I have a serious allergic reaction to hydrocodone.
Yeah,
So, like,
count yourself lucky because there's so many people that are fucking. I'm the same way. I get super nauseous on opiates, but
mm,
kratom is a metragenine. Even though it feels very similar to opiates, it's so much more milder. It's a completely natural thing. So, I mean, people that do drugs a lot, they'll be able to tell you there's a distinct difference between drugs that you get out of the ground, like weed, psilocybin mushrooms, kratom, and then drugs that are from a pharmaceutical company. Like the spirituality difference, talking about that earlier, between LSD and mushrooms is completely different.
I would like to reiterate that the show's official position is that drugs are lame and cringe. And you
Yeah,
should
don't
not do
take
them.
them. It's lame. If honestly, if I could go back, I would never take one. I'll tell you that. I mean, I'm not unhappy with where I'm at, but just knowing what possibilities exist out there. It's almost like that ignorance is
And also,
bliss
there's a
sort of
pinned message that's a link to Mount Walk's D-Live channel. Everyone should be following that and watching every Friday at 3 o'clock Pacific. Mountain Walk time.
What's your
He's
show
on
about,
Mountain Walk
dude?
time.
Yes. We were gonna talk about that at some point, but I was just letting you do your thing.
Let's talk about that shit now. Hold on,
Sure.
let me finish the Twitter thing real quick. If you guys don't know who Hasbulla is, you should look him up. He's hilarious.
Hezbollah? You mean
No, Hasbulla, Hsbulla. He's like this person that's 18 years old, but they have some sort of disease, so they're the size of a little child, and they're just funny.
Hezbollah, right? The
fucking-
paramilitary organization in Lebanon.
Yeah,
Right?
not that one. No, not that one. This
a
guy's
different one. Okay.
They call this guy Mini Khabib. He's 18 years old, like I said, but he's like 3 feet tall. He's got some disorder, you know. Check out Hasbulla. Too Mad tweeted a picture of a dong and then said SpaceX, more like SpaceX, 31,000 likes, 1.8k retweets. Just thought it was important to bring that to everyone's attention.
What?
I found a video of Nick Fuentes wearing a Fortnite T-shirt, which I'm thinking must be satire, but still kind of weird. There's
Was he
this
singing
on
Chug
Wish.
Jug in the video?
No, but that song's unironically a banger. Like, I think my Steam little bio thing just says we could be pro Fortnite gamers.
Mhm.
Because when I set up this first Steam for my alt, that's what I was bumping that shit religiously. I'm gonna have to listen to it tonight. They've got these Buddhist.
You don't have to listen to it, but I understand you will.
Yes, I will probably do such a thing. I found this interesting. I'm going to post it in general. Ghost, you really should bring these things up for the viewing pleasure of the audience. But there's a Buddhist statue. I'm sure you could find it by Googling.
There's a statue where?
It's a Buddhist statue of Donald Trump. And I would love this. If somebody could procure one of these for me. I've already been like letting fucking information fly tonight.
Wait,
This
why
is
you have
the
a Pay
danger that
video
you're
there?
into. Oh yeah, Pay released a music video that she made the music on and did the video and did the editing. Just basically did it all, like old school. So go check out Pay's new video on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know I'm not sure what I'm supposed to take from that. It literally, it feels like it's edited like something from like 1901.
Pay's video?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck I'm supposed to think about it. Like,
imagine you were creating that video and you had all the raw materials that she had, but then imagine you've got crippling schizophrenia. And that's how I view it, through the lens of mental illness. And I found it very, it's like that's the thing. It's very repetitive, very kind of like rudimentary. But you can see
she has her shit together for the most part, right? As like a woman, she seems like she's mostly there.
She's a baller, dude. Honestly, like she can read the street. Like she can look at the street and she can see what's going on and she can avoid bad situations. Like 90% of women,
have no
fucking clue.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, she's smart. She's really smart, and she gets what's going. Like she knows what time it is.
No.
Yeah, but
let me explain something to you.
All right,
Lotus.
go ahead,
Let me explain something to you, Flo. Okay. Women like Pay all think the exact same thing. I just act like a psychopath, and people are gonna leave me alone. Let me tell you something. No, they don't. They don't fucking do that in reality, okay? They don't just see a woman acting like a psychopath and go, "Oh, I'm not gonna do anything." No, that's not how reality works, okay?
No, I mean, I'd agree with you, and I tell her all the time, you need to get like a taser and like pepper spray and all this shit that she does already have, but I need you to test it on somebody. Like if I was around her, I'd let her test it on me, make sure the shit works, make sure it's charged, and get yourself a fucking...
No, dude, that doesn't
get yourself
work.
a fucking gun. Like that's what you got to do, is get a gun. But anyways, she's got good situational awareness, and like 9 out of 10 women, if they say, "Oh, I'm gonna go to Hollywood and sing on the boulevard," I'd say you're getting human trafficked in 3 to 6 months. Like I would not trust.
Women have great situational awareness. You don't know women, sir.
Bro,
but only Pay. Well, now I'm saying
don't work. Tasers
Pay
don't
is
work.
the minority.
I had one of my
I
friends
saw how
taser
she
me.
conducted herself in Tampa. Sorry, go ahead, Matt.
I'm sorry, yeah, but look, women tasers don't work. Do not get them. I was tased through like my shirt, and I barely felt it. Like, I mean, there are certain materials that just do not conduct electricity, so that is not going to work, right? Especially like if you're trying to do it through fabric, right? Like they have a mask on, all sorts of clothes on, or whatever. That's not going to work. Get a gun. That's the one thing that
He's absolutely right. He's
Yeah.
absolutely right. I bought tasers for girls, and then I was like, all right, we got to try it out. And then I try to
Don't
attack
do it.
them, and it definitely deters me. But like, if I wanted to, I could smack that
Matt
shit out
Walk,
of
a
her
woman
hand.
tried to tase me and I barely felt it.
Yeah, well, it's no. I'm
I
actually
was
serious.
just
That's
so
true.
overcome.
Yes,
That's
yes.
true.
Now twist my nipples too. Yes.
Well, but yeah, like
If I was
I mean,
drunk, if I was tased and I was drunk, I would just be like, I'm still getting the milkers. Like I would. It wouldn't do anything.
I'm still getting.
yeah. Well,
it
I
would do
mean,
nothing.
it's just
It would do nothing.
yeah. Women, 9 out of 10. I mean, I feel like the only reason I think Pei can do that sort of shit is because she can see that stuff coming from a distance, and she's smart enough to avoid it. Not that
Bro,
she's gonna win on some sort of confrontation. I mean, if it ever comes to that, God forbid, I just pray that she's able to fucking rip
I
a throat
see her-
out, poke an eyeball,
Yeah.
bite a fucking nose off, whatever she has to
Look. There's always it's always little blonde girls always pretend that, oh, I'm just a psycho. I'll just rip their eyes out. I'll stab their throat. They all talk like this. It's all the exact same like fucking bloviating nonsense.
Yeah,
and you know the second the situation happens, if you're hanging out with them, it's gonna be like ghost, help! This guy's bugging me. Like,
Well,
oh,
I know,
fuck
but,
you,
like,
bitch. No. I know exactly what's going to actually happen in that situation, okay? I'm not a moron.
I would say that's probably correct for the majority.
And Pei is a friend, okay? Let me be very clear. Pei is a friend. I like Pei, she's cool. But I live in reality, okay?
It's just evolution, and you're right, that just is reality. But like on live stream, I've seen Pei where Pei doesn't just act like a crazy person and just start barking, at their, I've seen that a lot on some basic bitches on social media where they're like, just start barking at him. Like, you don't, first of all ladies out there, if you get catcalled, if a guy has the balls to say like, oh my God, you're so good, like you look so good, for him to say something to you, just take it as a compliment. Like, I've seen a lot of people that are like, catcalls are sexual harassment. I mean, most guys are too shy to even say anything. So if you're walking by a guy and he's like, whoa, look at, no, just take it as a compliment. If you're interested.
Yeah, like I've had that happen to me, guys. Before I got married, I had guys that sat there and would give me weird looks, and it's like, you're just jealous because mine are bigger than yours, aren't you?
Yeah. Do you feel offended though when a guy will like catcall you or just be like, oh my God, you're beautiful?
Oh, no, I've
whatever.
dealt with worse when I was in the military, Flo.
Yeah, I bet.
I sat there on a fucking equal opportunity briefing and heard a guy sit there and give an example of what not to say is, hey, want to look at my nuts? Like,
That's base, though. That's base. What are you talking about?
I remember
that's base. You should have looked at his nuts. That's how it works. Duh.
no,
I remember
Tango, if a woman starts barking at me, it's only gonna make me more aggressive, honestly.
Speaking of
Mary,
aggressive
go ahead.
women, have you guys heard about the Trevor Bauer case? Like latest developments?
Here,
Wait,
just
who?
hold on to that for a sec, real quick.
Oh,
Mary,
Trevor Bauer, the
what
pitcher,
were you gonna
right?
say?
From the former Indians pitcher, right?
Yeah, the Dodgers.
That's right, he's on the
under trial.
Dodgers now.
Sports ball.
No, it's because he's under trial.
Hey, fuck you all! Shohei Ohtani has 40 home runs as a pitcher. Let's go!
Okay, anyways, he's on trial right now for sexual assault and abuse.
He's on trial for being Andrew Cuomo.
No,
He's a Cuomo-sexual.
And right now, like one of the accusers trying to get a restraining order from him, but they found texts of the woman saying, "Did you not text Trevor? Pay me $50 million and beat my cunt for a good time."
Oh my gosh. That sounds like an open invite, if I'm going to be honest. That's what I'm saying, man. This Me Too generation, it is so fucking weird. Like, it influences my behavior in so many ways. Like, I won't
Do you follow
even
the Mike Pence rule?
I won't even enter like a fucking office or a commercial property or a warehouse or like literally anywhere with a woman if I don't have somebody else with me. Like I have the secretary that I'll bring with me all the time. She's so funny because she hates elevators, so she always takes the stairs, and like I have to take the stairs too then because
Flo
the
has to
tenant
walk down the stairs.
the fucking tenant wants to ride in the elevator, and I'm like, I'm not gonna ride in the fucking elevator up there with her alone. The whole reason you're here is to make sure that she doesn't ever accuse me of some crazy fucking shit. That's all I need. If I didn't even do it, I'm not gonna fucking take the rap for it. That's all I need. It's to be accused of a crime I didn't commit. Like, come on, because some bitch gets salty.
Flo's like, I'm not getting thrown in jail if I'm not getting laid, okay?
I mean,
not-
seriously, but it's
I'm
like,
gonna need
I
some
mean,
rent
this whole
either way, lady. So
I mean, people are going to grow up like this. Like, I remember before, maybe like 15 years ago or whatever, I would jump bones. Let's just leave it at that. I'd jump bones and bust cheeks. And it was just like, it was fun and just free. And now it's like, oh my God, you can't do shit. Cause like, God forbid you ever do something and then like you get famous and then that bitch wants a cut. And so she decides to come out and say whatever. I mean, I
Just
could
remember,
just see
they
it
can't Me
happening.
Too you if they are stuck in Afghanistan.
Well, Flo, what's sad? One of the most popular topics on Pornhub is landlords fucking their tenants.
Oh man, dude, I would. That's another
That's
thing.
some
Like
weird Marxist fantasy shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
I
That is insane.
could have done that.
Have
so
you
many
never thought
times,
about
bro.
fucking your tenants, Mountain Walk?
Well, no, I am already fucking my tenants, but having sex with my tenants, that's a different so,
That's a different story. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Fucking
I
yes.
I thought about doing that, but I was like, that's even worse. Not only is that like probably degenerate, but it's also just so unprofessional. You can't
Probably
defend-
degenerate?
is
You
there
can't
any woman
defend
hot
against
enough
that.
to skip out on a whole month's rent? Like, damn.
I might pay her rent, if it's worth it.
You might pay her. Well, wait a minute. How much rent are we talking? Are you talking like a studio in like the middle of bumfuck nowhere? Are we
Flo's a
talking like?
slumlord, bro.
They vary from
Flo's a straight up
1100 to
slumlord.
1400. Whatever.
Yeah.
I could
Is
scare
this
that up
depends?
if I needed
Okay.
to.
I could
Oh
waive for
my
eviction
God.
notice,
Flo's
Yeah.
like,
No,
Well,
that would
wait,
also
you
be
guys,
just such
you guys
an
know
abuse of
why
power,
that's a
too.
fantasy right now, right? Like fucking your tenant when they won't pay rent. Because everyone's fucking their landlords by not paying rent right now because the
they
fucking
can't
eviction,
pay rent.
there's the eviction moratorium. So it's like, oh my God, yes, I'm actually getting something from these fuckers.
Didn't it just get lifted recently, or like lifted in the majority of places?
Well, no,
No,
then they
they're
put it right
suing. They're
back
trying to
on
do it.
because
They're suing to like get it removed though.
Who is suing? Don't
the
oh my God,
landlords,
these people,
the people that
don't
are
have
getting
jobs.
fucked, dude. Like, are you
Yeah,
kidding
they
me?
need to sue. Like, you can't just not evict somebody. There's people out there that need housing too, and like if you're
Flo's
just
like,
sitting
maybe
there,
if you blow me, maybe you bump it up to 90-day eviction.
dude, that makes me like honestly, that makes me
No.
sick to my stomach to think because that probably
She
happens.
better
all the
have a
time.
vice grip for me to pay a California.
That probably happens all the time, and it's fucking disgusting that somebody would take advantage of someone else like that. I just want to point that out. Like, it's fucking gross to me. Like, I'm sure, like, tons of single mothers have paid their rent sucking cock, and it's like a sad situation.
The sad
Nah.
situation.
Nah, Flo's like that one porn parody. He's like, where the John pulls up to the hooker, and she's like, "I'll do whatever you want, $50." He's like, "Anything?" She's like, "Yes." So he makes her clean up the yard.
Yeah. No, I'd make her like clean out the drains in my house, like or like mow my investment property. Go do all the yard work out of my
So she's standing there raking leaves in like high heels and shit.
Do you know how to balance an Excel spreadsheet, honey?
Do you know how to balance my checkbook? Ah, yeah. Hey, love is a 4-letter word. How you doing,
I'm
Andila?
gonna need you to enter all these receipts for me.
Would you file my tax? Would you refile my taxes?
So I got this dry cleaning available, ready for pickup. Would you mind just... Hey, I need you to run me the keys out to this thing. I just don't feel like driving back into town. I just want to see
Yeah.
your
I got
face.
meetings.
That
at those
is my
times.
fantasy. Mount Walk's hacking the mainframe. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, what is he doing?
Doing great. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that's my porn fantasy, okay? Not to like fuck some desperate broad. No, it's literally just like, could you like could you do the spreadsheet for me? Because I don't want to do it right now, and these retards put a bunch of unnecessary plugs. Like that's my fantasy. That's how boring
think-
my life is.
I think my
how
like
good is your interior design? Like, how good is that? Can you
my
read
like
website?
my weird sex fantasy. I don't know why. I've just always thought about this. It's
Oh,
like
no.
it's
Just
like
turn on the microwave.
Me?
yeah, it's me. I'm microwaving. It's like
Microwaving your dick.
a fucking guy and a girl, codependent, super toxic drug addicts that commit crimes together. There's
So
no
you're Bonnie and
bond.
Clyde sexual? Is that what you're telling us, Phil?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
the
I mean
fuck?
that's just like that is such a romantic thing to me. Like you guys struggle with the
Bro, just
withdrawals
go watch
together.
a fucking movie. What are you talking about? That's crazy. That's
You guys
Isn't that,
struggle
um,
to
I'm with Thick and
eat.
Isn't that the Silver Lining Playbook, basically?
I don't know, man. I that movie I was younger when I watched that and I didn't really pay attention to it. It was kind of
This shit is insane, dude. Like this is just
that
watch a
that
movie.
would be like a
Just watch
fantasy.
a
You
movie.
guys like when you're up in that kind of lifestyle, when you're up, you're all the way up. You got drugs, you got whatever the fuck you want, you got whatever you need, and you have this person that you're just so into, and that's really it. You don't even need a fucking television or whatever. You know, just being around that person is enough entertainment and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I don't,
You know, to be fair, Mountain Walk, this is a much better sexual fantasy than Waterworks whilst she's wearing shoes and an inch taller than you.
Yeah,
Okay,
some weird
like I'm just
dinosaur.
saying, this is where we normally go, right?
Yeah, you leave my man Winston alone. He's a
yeah,
Patricia.
Winston Futanari.
Oh yeah, the Fuda.
Winston foot fetishist.
Fucking Mountain Walk. Do you like your Fudas with balls or without?
No balls.
Oh god. What? Wow.
That's the kind of question that makes me want to fall on my sword. So, yeah.
Mountain Walk, when you fall on a sword, do you like it with a hilt or without a hilt?
Who just said that?
No.
Who just said that? Was that you, Geeky?
Said
Who
what?
just said that? That was a
What?
Nick Ricada question?
I never said
That's
that.
where I first heard it.
You, Facts and Logic, good on you, bud. Yep, he got it. It's a Ricada. That's where I heard that from. It's like the Hitler Prince question, but like for Ricada. Which
Thank
Thank you,
much
thank you
worse
for the
than
diamond
Hitler
gloves.
Prince.
Oh, thank you. Mountain Walk, comfy. Freaking Winston, goddamn.
Winston's so great.
He's great. He comes in just completely hammered out of his mind. And like, so guys, what do you think about Futanari? Nothing, Winston.
I like
Absolutely nothing.
pissing, like pissing. You know, like a piss.
Yeah, what is... I just can't even... I don't even know about any of that shit. I'm just like, bro, like, why would... Even if you did like that, why would you...
Why would you tell somebody? Yeah,
Please
exactly.
don't tell anyone. That is just...
Never share this.
Winston showed up on like a big stream that Flam was on recently, and I was just fucking desperately trying to get Flam to ask him about like chicks in nice shoes and stuff.
That's like
Yeah.
some dick show
Shoes?
fucking joke he does. Like
Shoes,
you got nice
shoes,
shoes.
Yeah, Adidas or whatever.
Yeah,
Are
Filos.
you an Adidas guy, Mountain Walk?
I like New Balance. It's the only...
Oh, that's gross.
It's a pretty a racist shoe, so I like it
Yeah,
a
they're
lot.
pretty comfy too.
I
You know.
like New Balance. I'm forced to wear those. I got like strange feet. They're too wide.
Yeah.
You've got
Quiet
strange
Landed
feet?
dude.
I'm
Get
listening.
outta here.
I'm
No,
listening to
Get
everything
outta here,
going on.
Quiet
Here.
Landed fans. The Clippers suck.
I got like fucking like fast swimmer feet, like boat oars.
I used to use
Fuck that way.
Nikes, and then they didn't go as hard on those slave labor that they used to make them. So I was kind of like, you guys are a bunch of pussies.
Yeah,
Too
Too
Yeah,
expensive
I
now.
soured
Too
on it.
expensive without the child labor.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
I
dude,
need-
what? Come on. What am I, a
got
peasant?
upring in these shoes.
I got weird Celtic feet, so New Balance seemed to work pretty well with my weird fucking R1A sort of genotype kind of shit going on.
R1A? What the fuck?
Listen, guys, I'm gonna
R1A
drop.
is Western European. R1B is sort of like Eastern European. But of course, even within Western and Eastern European, they have all sorts of different phenotypes, right? So how you look, especially Celts,
Oh my-
they have. Sorry, what's that?
Mount Walker, this fucking Blaine just sent out a fucking Blissey. Get fucked.
Oh
Not
no,
a
that's
Blissey.
so fucking bullshit. Fuck Blissey. Blissey is the worst Pokemon ever. If like random gym leaders like, here's a Blissey, if you don't have any actual
You
physical
smack that
Pokemon
shit out of the way.
No, you just lose. You literally just lose. You can't beat a
Every
Blissey
time.
if you don't have a physical attacking Pokemon. Because
Isn't Blizzy and Pokemon Unite next?
They just added her.
Imagine not having a physical attack Pokemon.
yeah, you should, right? Because of situation.
Oh, Mount Walk, it gets worse. The Blissey has leftovers on it too.
Oh, fucking hell. This game is just like, hey, remember these high-end
Guys
teams
and your
who would fight
fucking
against
jargon.
players? So, yeah, that's brutal.
All right,
That's
real
I'm
quick.
not. I'm mad.
I'm
I'm angry. I'm sad.
Ghost.
Show the
Ghost.
Pokemon
I'm gonna
to
drop.
Kirk.
Wait, you're gonna drop? What are you doing?
I'm gonna drop another truth nugget.
Oh no.
Remember what I said. If you're gonna do these things, your focus should be harm reduction, and that includes dental care. Do not fucking neglect your teeth. Like, there's a common misconception that smoking meth rots your teeth. It will, because you're smoking chemicals. Chemicals on your teeth are going to erode your enamel, and that's bad. But if you rinse your teeth off, it can minimize it. And also, the thing is, meth heads don't brush their teeth. They just say, fuck it. They're busy doing meth.
But they got so much
So-
time because they don't sleep. Why don't they brush their fucking teeth?
Degenerate 101, harm reduction when doing, multiple classes where drugs may end up on your teeth. Brush your motherfucking teeth. It's
If
very
I'm
easy.
gonna be awake for 3 weeks straight, I'm gonna find some time to brush my teeth once or twice.
I know, and it feels so good. Like, if you're on some stimulants, some particular ones, you're just like, oh my god. It gives you something to do, something to focus on,
Oh, this is
Clear
fucking
task,
amazing.
clear goal.
But how do I get that Walter White?
The
meth?
thing is, I'm pretty sure like beer fucks up your teeth too, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Wait.
doesn't?
Hold on. I'm listening. Mount Walk is an expert on beer.
Yeah, well, I know. Real quick, I know when I met Rakeda face to face, he said to me his dentist was like his mouth was really clean, and it was because he drank whiskey a lot, and like kind of the way that he drank
it
it
kills
was just
all the
constantly
bacteria, I
sanitizing
assume.
his mouth. Yeah.
Well, we used to use whiskey instead of anesthesia.
See,
back
here we
in
go, boys.
4
Brush
days.
your teeth
With
Brush
whiskey.
your teeth with Jack.
with
Yeah, there you go.
Crest. With
I have
Crest.
failed as a host. If this is the weirdest this show has gotten.
You need to brush it with.
No, listen,
with
I'm in the
whiskey.
driver's seat. I'm pointing this bitch in the most like dark matter directions possible. We've gone through the light stuff. We're about to dive deep into mountain walks, just dark, scary abyss of
Oh, yeah.
autism and
Yeah.
knowledge.
We were talking
Mountain
about
walks, moonshine madness.
That's right. Well, I'm drinking. I've been drinking since my stream. So since 3:00, I've been.
Yeah, please, to start off, tell us about your stream. We're dying to know, bro.
I
It
have
was-
actually been
look.
curious what happened on his stream.
So I started a couple minutes later than 3:00. It took me about 10 or so minutes to figure out all
Dear
of my.
diary.
Hey, listen, you fuck! I'm interested in this.
But I didn't tell him to. Did I say stop?
I've all but given
What am
up
I
on my
supposed to do with
dreams
this
as a
erection?
streamer.
Did I say
I'm
stop?
just gonna go down in obscurity forever and ever, and I don't even care. But it's nice. It's nice to see somebody that's starting that still
All right.
has that glimmer of hope that they'll have more than 7 viewers after a year of commitments. But anyways, go ahead.
Thanks, babe. Yeah, so it took me about 10 minutes, more or less, like till about 3:10 for me to figure my shit out. So I started
Again?
my stream. Yeah. Well, look, I even had literally 15 minutes before my stream, T-Mobile's like, hey guys, you may have had your information breached, maybe.
Oh my god!
Maybe not. I don't know.
Just
And I'm like,
potentially.
I'm like, excuse me, this is literally 15 minutes before my stream. It's just it's just kind of a fuck around. Like I'm still trying to figure stuff out. Stream, but
That's a real big
still,
mind fuck, and you got to make sure to sign into everything. So let
Right.
me ask you this: what platforms were you streaming to?
Just D Live. So I have
Just
obviously I
D
have-
Live. Okay, so
Yeah,
you've got the RTMP from OBS just into D Live. That's real easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. That's pretty easy. I mean, obviously the audio stuff, it took me a hot minute to figure out, like, because apparently I forgot to hit apply when I changed all my
Oh,
settings.
Tango, nice.
But it always does. And if you get like a sound
Mountwalk,
pad
look
or
at this
whatever,
underboob.
and you don't configure it correctly, you will get you'll have to fucking restart your whole stream, because if you don't have the sound configured right and you have to restart.
Flo. Look in general chat.
horrible.
Look at this underboob.
All right, hold on one sec.
Quality underboob.
Oh shit, I gotta find this other charger. Hold on, I'm going. Anyways, continue.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so
underboob is a
eventually-
patrician fetish. Okay, look at that Mountwalk. Just look at it.
patrician fetish.
Oh my god, Ghost. You have no idea. Like I said, I started from zero. I used to run cable from time to time. If I could see a bitch, if I could see a nice, sweaty Irish bitch running cable, caressing the Cat 5e, fishing it along. Oh, we're just working. We're just busting it in hours and hours, laying cable, and then it's break time, and we just fuck. And it's just some horribly bad decision for both of us for whatever reason. And we're
All
just
sweaty
running
and
data
covered in
cables.
Fiberglass powder.
Yeah, we're itchy. We're sweaty. It's disgusting. We're just horrible people. We're doing all kinds of degenerate drugs while we're supposed to be working.
No drugs.
And every day the cable goes on. We lay more cable. We've laid thousands and thousands of feet of cable together. We don't even have to talk to each other. We can look at each other and know what the fuck each other's thinking. That's what I got out of that picture. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm
Accidentally-
just looking at that underboob and just going, yes.
Yeah, it's so hot when
So
she
funny.
accidentally
Booba.
falls through the ceiling.
No, a
in the
little
attic.
higher. A little higher. A little bit
Yeah,
more.
no. It like honestly, all that cable's probably fucked. I mean, let's be honest. Actually, I take that back. I know this female electrician that runs cable, and she is actually very like I feel like she would jack me up. Like I would not want to fight her just because she's just
Oh.
a fucking animal.
All right. Anyways, so yeah, so I figure out the technical issues, and then we start off talking a little bit about the Blizzard stuff, right? So basically going through the
Well,
timeline.
Blizzard is a shit Pokemon move. It's got like 70 accuracy, even though it hits everyone.
Unless you're at the top of Mount Silver, where it's
Or it's
always
hailing. Yes,
up-
I know. Hail
Yeah,
changes the
that's
equation,
right.
but that's about it.
Yeah.
I guess you
you
bring
know,
like Obama snow, you might be okay.
Obama Snow. No, Obama Snow's all white, baby. He's all white with a little bit of green. A little bit of green.
I don't
here's
know.
the-
He's kind of got a bit of green mixed in there.
Oh, yeah, a little bit of green. A little bit of green. Here's the article I was going off of. And this is just a rough timeline and a little bit of like basically what everything went from I think like July 20th to about August 11th. And there was some interesting stuff, some very recent stuff about Activision Blizzard Investment Group criticizes the company demands more, which happened on August 10th, which I'm not super sure about. But there's also this very interesting thing. The last thing listed, August 11th, 2021, 3 senior Blizzard devs leave the company. And of course, this was a
What?
group. Yeah, so there's 3 very high-level Blizzard developers that leave the country, including Diablo 4 director Luis Barriga, lead-level designer.
I don't think we
Jesse-
lost anything by losing the D4 director, probably, but
Yeah, that's actually true. That's literally what I was talking about half the time. I was like, well, I don't know about
Dabosaurus Rex here.
that. Dabbing. Stop dabbing, you fool. Lead-level
on.
designer.
There it is. There's the Dabosaur.
Lead-level
Everyone
design-
loves the Dabosaur.
Everyone, I'm just dabbing.
Isn't he great? Just look at him, dude. He's just like, yeah.
Stop
I like the
dabbing.
Dabasaur.
That's good shit.
I don't
That's
even
good shit.
I don't even like co-sign the act of dabbing or that or whatever. I just like the Dabasaur because it's just a T-Rex just throwing his arms out.
Mhm.
I love it. I love it.
The second person to leave was lead level designer Jesse McCree. Of course, the
Level
same
designer
person
for
that
what?
I think just for Overwatch, because this is the guy that whose
What,
name
a bunch
of
of
course,
symmetrical maps or like Team Fortress 2
Yeah,
ripoffs?
apparently, I mean, because
Like seriously, every Overwatch map is like either like just a mirror match or it's a TF2 ripoff, right?
right, it's nothing very fancy, right?
It
I mean,
didn't take a genius to design this level, okay? Like you look at any Overwatch map, it's like, oh, I've seen this in Team Fortress 2.
yeah, exactly. And then,
Okay.
of course, World of Warcraft designer Jonathan LeCraft was a fairly big name.
Didn't he just
and
leave because they were done with World of Warcraft?
I think they all left because they were implicated in the lawsuit. Like, didn't give any reason, like, oh, they're.
Oh shit! What is the lawsuit you're talking about?
The
Wait,
the
I'm
Blizzard
sorry, I had to
employees.
step away.
Oh, gosh, Flo. The Blizzard employees, they apparently said naughty things.
Oh, how dare they?
I posted the link in the chat on Trovo.
Okay, good shit.
Yeah, this is what I talked about. So one of the things I talked about without going too much into it is a little interesting, especially just as sort of a recap or update to people that didn't know what was happening. So I talked about that. I went into stuff about the Taliban. Of course, there was a really great video that Tucker posted that we watched and we went over. And then
Did you
also,
listen to Biden's speech today about the Taliban?
no, I didn't. I must have missed that one.
They said anime was okay, I believe.
Whose
so.
speech?
Joe Biden spoke today about what's going on in Afghanistan, like a little update.
Oh, good. He
Because
knows
it's
now.
Yeah,
Now.
because his approval ratings is true of like is plummeting because of this right now.
It's pretty bad
Well,
because like
yeah,
they
it
won't
looks
really
bad
let him
on
like
social
have.
media. All the
They won't
fucking
really,
pictures.
You don't really see his real approval rating, so it's kind of like, dude, how did you fuck this up?
Yeah, it's really bad.
They're riding in bumper cars, fucking eating ice cream.
They're having
Well,
fun.
Yeah.
I
What
mean,
was
if you really want a good fucking idea of why his approval rating might be dipping the way that it is because the majority of the people that are out there that are going and saying no, we don't approve of him are people that were over in Afghanistan that literally feel like they were slapped in the goddamn face with this fucking shit.
Well,
Probably.
okay. Since we're talking about, no, that's
No, and
amazing.
That's actually no, Mari. That's actually a pretty good point. I mean,
Like
my friend's in the Army's reserves right now, and they're shitting themselves because they're like, we're about to go to Afghanistan because of this fucking idiot.
Aren't they more
Yeah,
So
worried about going to
listen to
Taiwan?
this.
so
Listen to this.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead, Mari.
both my husband and my dad were over in Iraq. Both of them are
How was the rack
fucking
on her?
Yeah, how was
everywhere.
Iraq?
God damn it! I want to hear about this.
Quite really
Alright.
like Iraq very much. He was being shot at 99% of the time. So he doesn't like being over there.
No, they were asking about your mom's boobs, but anyways, go ahead.
No, we're not going about my mom's boobs.
All right, moving on.
But
I was.
both
Based.
my dad
Pray.
were over in Iraq. I have friends that I talk to on Discord that were over in Afghanistan. None of them are fucking happy about this. Yeah, we had a feeling that it was probably going to go back to shit, but it went too fucking quick. The Taliban
They left too
owned
much
the
shit behind.
same
Too much tech,
fucking-
too much hardware,
Yeah.
too
Well,
much shit
they're
that's
used to
literally
normally
represents
doing
dollar
direct
signs.
transfers of weapons, so this was just like, I was like, oh wait, don't we just normally give these guys weapons?
This is just more of
Here's
a soft
something my husband
response.
also brought up. The Taliban
Mountain walk with the
like,
message
dead
pin.
fucking quiet for 10 fucking years. And now they come back. And then
Well, yeah, I mean,
Afghanistan falls that quick. That
they're
quick.
gonna let they're gonna let ISIS. They let ISIS, and a lot of them might probably be former ISIS, but they let ISIS take the spotlight off of them for sure. That was probably a strategic move on
Wait,
their part, and
what?
ISIS probably
I don't
thought.
think that ISIS has a presence in Afghanistan because it's literally the caliphate
It's like
in Syria and
Syria
Iraq.
and
It's like
stuff.
literally,
But
it's in the title. I mean, like,
yeah, Syria.
literally-
But I'm
They're,
just, I'm
like,
just
trying
saying,
to,
like,
group together though, because
I mean,
there
as
were
far as
ISIS prisoners in Afghanistan that they let out.
they didn't try and compete with ISIS and like, oh, who's gonna do the bigger terror attack?
well,
They
like
let ISIS
obviously
take all the
they're just not
glory
as
while
good
the
at
ISIS,
branding. You know, it's a branding
while
issue.
ISIS was like capturing Hollywood producers to make their films and shit. So they let ISIS take the spotlight while they just kind of chilled and waited. They knew we just have to wait the U.S. out. The people in the U.S. don't want this fucking war to happen, and eventually they're gonna pull out. When they do, we'll just move in right back in like nothing ever happened.
You know
And
what?
lucky for them, there was a whole shit ton of guns and helicopters and shit around.
I think I think I've realized what we need to do. We all need to dress up in turbans and grow long beards, and maybe then we'll just get free U.S. military hardware.
I'm just saying, like if you discover a culture that fucks kids on a regular basis, maybe just get rid of it. I mean,
I don't think we should glass the entire Middle East. I'm just saying.
No,
I think we
not
should
the
at
whole
this point,
thing, but just
honestly.
like so we've got like Green Berets, Marine Special Reaction Teams, Navy SEALs. We've got like the best of the best of the best. If they wanted someone dead, they could do it. They proved that with Osama. Like they could send some tactical strike force in
But Flo,
and take
look
care of the
how
problem, or with
Ryan
a drone
Osama, though.
strike.
So you think the
know-
Bin Laden raid happened?
I mean, I think if you're a terrorist and you're alive, it's because the U.S. wants you to be for whatever reason, and like it's just, anytime they want you, they'll get you, no problem.
But why did it take them like almost 10 years to find Osama then?
Because
they wanted to be over there.
2003, I think.
They wanted to be over there. They wanted the
Here's
oil.
the
They
thing.
wanted the geopolitical
Good night, guys. We'll
muscle
see you later.
of wrestling.
You have a great night,
All right,
Fax.
Fax, take it easy.
Here's the thing. My husband and my dad were both over there. With Osama, with Bin Laden and Saddam, both were supposedly using body doubles. So you can't tell for sure if who you're seeing that's supposedly Bin Laden or Saddam is really them. You got to have more than, oh, this person looks like them, acts like them.
100%. And they did that whole
Yeah.
they did that whole Islam thing where they tossed him into the sea. They didn't grab any DNA samples.
Well,
It's like,
wait a minute.
Plus,
Hold up. They were like fucking nuking weddings out there. Like, I mean, I'm thinking you just kind of
not
like
nuking.
not nuking literally,
Nah, that was in
but
Yemen
like,
though. Obama did kill like 3
But
Americans in a
why
Yemen drone
risk
strike.
SEAL Team 6 if you're not going to bring him back alive
well, I mean,
or
they
bring back
killed
the body?
almost all of them later just by doxing them.
If they were going to fucking I know with WikiLeaks, that was the big issue.
No,
with
it wasn't
WikiLeaks.
WikiLeaks. It was literally our own politicians doxed them, basically. Like, what are you?
Well,
what are you talking
either
about?
way,
But
both
also,
ways.
Also, why did they have killing Osama bin Laden movie in like 3 months after he died?
100%. Like that's what you can look at. You can look at how Hollywood and mainstream media is treating a particular subject, and then you have to factor that into your what you believe about that particular thing. And you know that it's hard to say because, of course, obviously people call you bigoted, but there is just a subversive
I
quality.
am not fat.
Well, there's a subversive quality to Hollywood. You're fucking lying if you don't say that they glorify cocaine use, for instance. I mean, all the coolest characters on the rated R movies, they're all doing a little bit of hard drugs at some point, and people glorify it.
Wait, so Scarface is supposed to be cool?
Yeah, man. Like, dude, I just like how many people love that movie and they think that
I've never seen that
he's
film.
they look up to Tony motherfucking Tana. Like, as much the thing is when you do something like that that's that strong that'll take over your whole life, if you let it, they equate huge amounts of drugs to like real wealth because then they know I could get high for a year straight and I would never run out, like that sort of thing.
Okay.
All right, good digression. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't
Mountain
even know.
Walk
I'm
show.
sorry. Mountain
Yeah.
Walk. If I ramble, please cut me off, bro.
I'm about to slap the shit out of you, Flo.
Just fucking
it's been
tell me,
about
dog.
10 times. It's been about 10 times. I think I no offense. I've had it out.
You've
up
had
to
it up
here.
to there. You know
Yeah,
what? Well,
I
bro,
love you,
just
Flo, but I might start
fight me
slapping the shit
IRL,
out
dog.
Oh
Fight me
no, Mount Walk's
IRL.
gonna talk about gay stuff again. I've had it up to here. See this? This is as far as it goes.
So Mountain Walk, on your show, you talked about
Sure.
Afghanistan, this is the whole point why I started talking. This is a green text I want to read you guys.
Real succinct.
It is succinct. Be a normal Afghan man. Be married with kids. The United States invades your country. Lose everything you have. You work with the U.S. as an interpreter. You help the U.S. achieve their goals every step of the way. See Taliban begin to slowly gain ground. Read reports that they may overtake the capital. Apply for asylum in U.S. Know that if the Taliban take Kabul, they'll murder you and your family. The U.S. officially leaves. Watch as no plans are in place to help you relocate. Feel helpless. You did nothing wrong. You help the U.S. and they turn their back on you. Watch as Joe Biden goes on vacation while your capital gets invaded by the Taliban. Watch Joe Biden say he has no regrets. Beg your former American troop friends to help you. They tell you they're angry and they feel helpless because no one is listening. Knock on your door in the middle of the night. 3 Taliban fighters gun down your wife and kids before executing you in your own home for working with the United States. You did nothing wrong and you paid the ultimate price.
Well, they didn't think you did
I think
nothing
that's
wrong.
succinct enough. I feel like that's a story that probably happened over and over again.
Yeah, it's
Probably.
unfortunate, but that's real life. I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, yeah, it sucks, but
I mean, that wasn't directed towards you. That was just a green
Oh,
text
I know.
figured was
yeah, no, I agree.
relevant to the Afghanistan shit.
I mean, that's
I
probably happened to a few people.
I mean, that's happened all throughout human history, and I know you weren't trying to make a dig at me. Of course, I didn't think you were trying to be like a little bitch like that.
No, yeah, I honestly don't know what your position is. Even I was just
Well,
that was
I mean,
Twitter.
I have a couple different positions. I mean, in general, like I don't think we should
Missionary, cowboy,
Reverse cowgirl. Just make sure she doesn't break your dick.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, look, we're talking about those kind of positions.
No,
A lot of really strong positions, but I probably shouldn't talk about those. But
dude, what's
look,
your fave? Just tell us your fave. Give us some takes.
I don't want look. I'd rather not talk about that stuff.
Dude, what's your fave? Through a sheet, man. Just give us the deets. Give us the
Through
tea.
the
Walk. We gotta know.
No, I don't.
What's your favorite? What if I tell you my favorite? If I tell you
That's
my
not how this
favorite,
works, Flo.
if I tell you my favorite,
I
will
feel
you
like
feel
I'm back in
less?
the army right now.
Will you feel less uncomfortable about it?
Just ask Mari her favorite position. I'm not
Listen.
gonna tell you. I feel like this is
Listen, Mountain Walk. Maybe
No.
maybe after you hear mine, you'll be more inclined. I like to fuck girls
okay
from behind
All right, here we go.
while they cross their legs. Number 1 favorite position. It is glorious. I like feeling ass cheeks against my hips. It's what it does. That's it. Now you, Mountain Walk, what do you like?
What I like is not
Consensual sex in the missionary position.
I like not thinking about sex all the time. I'm definitely not trying to do that. Thinking about sex and masturbation and all this stuff. It's just it's not good.
Oh,
for
dude. Honestly, I'm sorry to bring it up. If you're like trying not to think about it, my bad. We can.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. Seriously, I feel you.
That's okay. No biggie.
Hold on, Mount Walk's trying not to be horny. Give me a moment.
I am.
Don't you
I
fucking
am.
dare, you piece of shit. Don't you tempt him.
Hold on. Hold on.
Ghost, you better not.
I know. I better not. Oh boy.
You always do anyway.
Why would I do this to you, man?
Yo, Ghost and Adderwolf, straight up degens. You guys are always with the hentai.
Hold on. Adolwolf is not a degen.
No, I mean, Adol does
100%
post a lot
a
of,
degen.
anime stuff that's a little
hella
questionable,
hentai.
right? So,
And he's just like he's expressing like sincere admiration and gratitude for like what they're doing for the hentai community. I'm like, bro, get
I
a
love
hold of
anal,
yourself.
but you know, I'm not a huge fan of that stuff.
Oh, you fucking VTuber,
You telling me? Wait,
hentai, fucking
You're telling me you
anime,
don't
fucking
like
weirdos.
Byleth from Fire Emblem Three Houses? Come on.
It's not
No,
about liking or
they
not
totally like, you know, cause people to stray from their goals. I will say that. Like, you might just
There you
pop
go.
up in a normal chat and you're not trying to see any like horny shit, and then just anime titties, and you're like,
Look,
God,
it ain't
I know
it ain't
exactly.
easy. I've
I know
led a life where
exactly.
I'm just fucking pounding pussy all the time, right? I mean, you think it's a joke, but this is not something. Trying to change from that stuff is it's difficult. It's
You
hard.
think
Lotus,
this is
you're
a
making a
joke?
shit ton of noise.
I'm serious. It's hard to change.
What?
Lotus, you're
every
making a
trick in
shit
the
ton of
book.
noise.
So, yeah.
Just mute yourself until you talk.
My
Lotus?
Yeah, I know
Sorry.
Mountain Walk. It's fucking difficult, and especially being like an internet person where you get most of your internet. You know, like you can't even go on 4chan without porn banners.
That's the worst part. Is like you try to like 4chan is a good source of news and just like entertainment. Even a lot of the like the Magic the Gathering stuff that I do, like there's Magic specific channels on.
I thought they
4chan.
fixed that by making all the magic chicks ugly.
Oh yeah.
No, there's just ads.
Okay,
Ads
hold
for
on,
porn.
hold on.
That's a good point. That's a good
Something
point.
Lotus,
needs
mute
to-
yourself until you get that shit figured out. It's loud.
Yeah,
shit. What shit?
Oh, it's better now.
What are you talking about?
You had like boxes moving in the background, like you were moving into a one-bedroom apartment.
Now, Lotus has come
Oh.
here to criticize one of your bad takes, Flo.
Yeah, the very
really?
bad take.
You're here for me?
and everyone else. How? Why do I have to be the one to do this? God damn, that was like the worst take I've ever heard.
What take?
What?
Oh, think of the poor Afghani that have been left behind. Oh, how all of the US soldiers won't be there to protect their fucking pedophile orgies.
Yeah, I
what
mean,
is
you're
this
not-
bullshit?
you're
Lotus,
not
I think,
wrong.
I think
Lotus,
that's a
Lotus.
relatively small amount of them from anecdotal evidence. I mean,
Probably. I
Oh,
think
and,
that's
I'm
and
not-
what the other
even
ones are
if it
better?
is-
Oh,
no-
no.
the collaborators.
not every
The
single
US
one is
like-
bad.
wait. Hold on.
You know, the
Like,
U.S.
look, I'm not
projected
defending them.
disappearance
I'm just
of
saying
the
that,
world's
like,
defender, and that they were here to help, and they were gonna fuck all the bad guys up, and they were gonna set them up good, and I don't know. It seems like to me. So like the Taliban found all these guns and these helicopters and all this shit. Why didn't the resistance fighters find that shit and use it against the
because
Taliban?
they're
Yeah,
And at
yeah,
some
because they're
points-
cowards. Because
Well,
they're pussies.
I mean, yeah, that
Because
may
they
be, but I
aren't
still
worth
feel
protecting,
sympathetic
because
to
little
them.
bitches that ran at the first sight of trouble, right?
So then
These
let me
people
ask
are
you this,
worthless.
someone that's
Hold on,
there
let
for
Mary
you,
talk
Do
real
you
quick.
really think that
Wait. No. Lotus just got here. Come
my
on.
brothers and sisters fucking die? Do you
Well,
really
what the
Mary's got a
fuck are
question
you
for you.
talking about?
More of my brothers and sisters going over there to try to help a country that doesn't seem to want the fucking help.
I mean, it's your fucking problem that you joined the fucking U.S. military in this
Well,
day
real
and age.
quick,
So,
beside that,
like, if you
beside
ask
that,
me to have
Lotus,
sympathy for people who are
Yeah.
fighting in the U.S.
Kill each
Army,
other.
very limited. Sorry.
But beside that, Lotus, do you agree or disagree with sending more troops over there to try and clean up the mess that we made?
No.
Or is it just like
That's-
just pull out completely?
Wait. What
Absolutely
is that? What you
not.
do? And you
Work
when
with
you
the
lose
fucking
$200 at
Work
the
out a
roulette
play
table?
fucking nice. You're gonna have to do that. Yeah. Just put more in, right?
But
Yeah.
200,
exactly.
sorry,
No,
like you're at
yeah,
the
I
roulette
mean, I
table, you
don't-
bet on
I don't
37
think
black
so.
and you missed, right? Like, no, you
I don't
do
think
that.
so. I just think the Taliban is concentrated in Kabul. We've got some particular systems that are very effective when people are concentrated up together, that we should utilize. But other than that, yeah, I think keep
What are you
pulling
talking
people
about?
out. Those quadcopter things that just kind of fly around and they see people and shit.
You
You
mean
think
the
they
one-
don't have like lots of like military weaponry
Shit.
that we gave them? You know how many stingers the Taliban picked up
Enough to stop a
during
drone strike,
the
though?
Russian invasion of Afghanistan?
Oh,
Yes.
I know. It's horrible, bro.
I mean,
I
the
know it's
CIA
bad. I saw
bragged
the
about
videos.
selling stingers to the
Yeah, they did.
Mujahideen or Taliban, as
really
they're known
did.
today.
Dude, I mean those pallets of guns and shit that you see on social media, those were probably left there by the CIA for them, like specifically just to or maybe even, dare we say, another particular country in the Middle East that shall not be named.
Well, wait a
That's
minute.
been-
Wait a
that
minute. Wait a minute.
accusation
Like,
has been thrown around before.
are you saying that we weren't just
Taliban
incompetent
buddy,
enough to
buddy,
leave a bunch of
MLO.
weapons there?
I'm telling you, like,
Oh, we totally
no,
are. I don't.
no, I mean,
Why would
it's
they leave
certainly
those for the
possible.
Taliban?
It's
The
certainly
intelligence
possible, but
agencies are
they're
not
gonna,
pro-Taliban.
well, they're gonna capitalize on it. However, it is whatever the media spends it, they're gonna find a way to make
I think
it.
the point I'm getting at is the U.S. agencies are not pro-Taliban yet, but they will be.
I mean, I guess.
I'm not saying that it's gonna happen like immediately, but
I'll be
If
honest with
there's
you
a good-
guys. Sharia
yeah,
law.
sure, the opportunity, I guess.
Sharia law is a very true way of ruling a mass of people. The problem is that people are involved, and so it gets corrupted, and it's no longer who did what. It's accusations get cast on
You're trying to
people.
make an argument for communism.
Well, when you're dealing with something like Sharia law, where the punishments for things are removing your limbs, burying you up to your neck, and like seriously harsh punishments.
do they at least
that
use
can't-
fire ants when they bury
like,
them up to their neck?
If
Nah,
somebody,
no fire
if
ants
somebody,
in the world.
No.
and this is an example in Africa. I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but if a guy rapes a girl with Sharia law, they cut his balls off. And like I'm
it's
down for
not.
that shit. So the problem is when somebody accuses you of rape and you have no defense, and then they cut your balls off and you didn't fucking do
Well,
anything.
listen, Flo, you
That's
just need
the
to live in a
problem.
surveillance state, okay? You just need to live in like an Orwellian nightmare, and that's fine.
If you rape somebody, you get to legally marry the girl.
I mean, it depends. It varies. Like I said, the examples I was giving were
This is
African. I think it
entirely
was like
beside the point.
it was like Senegalese Muslims. But I'm just saying, I'm not completely opposed to them ruling their people over there. We just need to not
Right.
be involved. Like if
seems
we
like
want
that
to
should be
go
the end
after
of the
some ultimate
conversation.
evil, North Korea is literally genociding people. China's literally genociding people. Like there's other virtue signals we could fuck around with if we wanted to.
I think that letting people rule their own people and, not wasting resources on foreign conflict should be where the conversation ends. But
Yeah, and look, the
Yeah.
Taliban are based. They spent 2 generations out in the fucking desert, like on the
In the
border
caves,
of
bro,
Pakistan.
waiting.
Well,
Yes.
like the most sophisticated country in the world technologically comes and teaches their people about anal sex and gender studies. And what do?
I think that's a little.
They waited out for 2 generations, and then they come in and they fucking murder all of the collaborators. I'm
What happened
sorry,
to
that's
that-
great.
What happened to that
Based.
female? What happened to that female
Based.
mayor?
Oh, I hope they get her.
Based.
I hope they get her. Fuck her.
Who?
So,
wait,
yeah.
who?
Listen,
Oh,
man, she's
somebody
who's
probably
worried
she's
for her
probably
life
got
or
a
something.
family. Like, who gives a shit what her political
Lotus, I'm
aspirations
going
are?
to
She doesn't
quote-
need that.
I am going
Kalashnikov
to
says, I
quote,
think they knew about anal sex, bro.
Yeah,
well,
they
yeah,
definitely
the ones
did.
that we were protecting did, sure.
Well, okay.
Well, I mean, the Middle East.
Look, I'm not
you
arguing
can't
we
have,
should
like,
get
2 points.
involved. I'm not. And that's the end of the conversation. I'm not arguing.
I
that we
think
should
there's
involve-
things we should get involved, and we should get involved
Wait,
in it
why?
in a very limited basis, tactical,
How and
surgical,
why?
in and out, destroy this, cut the head off the snake, and then let everybody else deal with the fallout and the power vacuum that's left behind. Like we have got, I'm saying like just
No, that's fucking
hard
retarded.
motherfucking. If
Okay,
they
okay.
feel
Yeah, look,
so
what
compelled,
happens when
obviously-
you invade? What happens when you cut
No,
off
no,
the
listen,
head
like,
and you create chaos in the country, and there are millions of refugees that are suddenly all across the
No,
Middle
I
East.
feel you.
You pawn
them
What
off on
the
Europe,
best,
Lotus,
the best course
obviously.
of action.
Exactly.
Listen, the best course
Or
of
they come
action.
here.
The best course of action would be to leave them alone and let them sort their own shit out. But you know that's not how that works. People get emotionally invested in things, and like especially the way our politics are. So if we're going to do some shit like that, we have got the best fighting special operations teams with more technology than you guys could even imagine.
If we're going to talk
We don't
about
need to
should,
send
we shouldn't be
5,000
accommodating the
fucking-
retarded sentiments of the American public, which are all manipulated by the power structure to begin with. It's like
Yeah,
like
I
you
agree.
can't
Again, they politicized all
incorporate an
this.
idea of what should happen when we're talking about the realistic implications of the American political system.
Yeah, and they
because the realistic implications of the American political system are entirely pervasive, mendacious, and evil.
Well, no, they
There is
politicized all this.
Context in where we mitigate evil by steering the U.S. to some good policy measure.
I think if we
it's
were going to do
bullshit.
something like that, like literally like one drone strike, one special operations team, mission.
When does that
Just
ever
one
happen?
thing, basically like an assassination attempt on whoever it is, just to
So we're just playing Call of
right?
Duty, Flo? Is that what we're doing?
No, yeah,
We're
just
we're
to
just fucking
destabilize.
playing Call of Duty in real
Completely
life.
completely secret, off book, CIA. Nobody, you know what I mean? If
Like,
they
I'm
if they
just saying,
feel,
like, we're just
so
playing Call
inclined,
of Duty,
obviously.
right? Like, that's it.
Well, listen, obviously the best course of action would be to leave them the fuck alone, but people need to get involved. So if they're going to do it, let's do it smart. Let's utilize these fucking beasts, these spider-eating maniacs that could destroy a whole village and make it look like the Taliban did it. Let's utilize them a little bit. You know what I mean?
Well, hang on. What's I want to know
These fucking operators that have been hundreds of thousands of dollars of training poured into them, just fucking, they have drones, bro, that they can fling up into the air, and you can't even hear them. They're so small.
You realize we have woke general now, right? Like they make the
I don't know,
military
man.
take
I
gender
don't know. Who
studies
gives
and
a shit?
and
Who
a
gives a
sensitivity
fuck?
training now.
what was Lotus's argument in the first place? I think we got too lost in the weeds.
We're mostly
Base
agreeing on
Taliban
everything.
chads
I just
beat
have more like
the United
compassion.
States
He just
and
doesn't give a
fuck
shit about it.
every single person who
Yeah, that's
Wait a
collaborate
minute.
with
Wait a
them.
minute.
That's
Wait a
true.
minute. No,
That's true.
hold on.
That's
Hold
true.
on.
Yeah, that's 100%
Hold
true.
on. You're saying the Taliban beat the U.S.? No, the Taliban won a waiting
They did.
game.
They broke the U.S.'s will to fight. Read Clausewitz.
No, we
His
should have never been
classic
there in the
theory.
first
Rid of their
place.
Yeah.
son of a bitch of a leader that they had in fucking
Oh,
place.
who was
for
their
a
leader?
while.
Who was their
I
leader?
read
Remember
the
Saddam?
shit that
Come
Lotus
on.
is saying. It's true.
Saddam was
We
Iraq.
never should have been there in the
Saddam was
first
Al
place.
Qaeda.
You don't think the Taliban was
Saddam
in
was
Iraq
not Al
either?
Qaeda.
Wait.
Osama bin Laden.
Lotus is 100% correct.
God damn you people! You people
Like-
don't know anything. You guys are retarded.
Yeah, no. Like, what are you talking about? Saddam Hussein was Iraq. Like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying we should never have been there.
First fucking time we
fuck.
were over there.
We should never have been there in the first place. Like, regardless of all the shit that happened afterwards, never should have been there in the first place.
We're gonna go back in like 5 years anyways, because they want to go back again.
Ah, don't bring us down, Geeky.
Dude, I'm aiming for North Korea, bro. If we're gonna spend $1 trillion on a war, let's do it against North Korea, where they're actually making children kill their own parents for dissenting against the government. Like, let's aim the cannons that way a little bit. Take that fucking fat. Oh man, bro, I gotta be careful, dog. Take that fat little loser out of there. Destabilize it.
Okay.
Send people over there. Power to the people. Let the People's Republic of North Korea rise up. Set up a fucking democracy.
Flo, let me tell you what happened.
But
They're
Flo,
gonna-
A better friendship than China.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently lost a shit ton of weight.
Okay. Everyone
Flo,
calm the
Flo,
fuck down.
Flo.
5 seconds.
Well, let me tell you what happens if you kill Little Rocket Man. They're just gonna give it to his sister, or South Korea.
But
will
she's
just do one
cute!
big normal
No,
Korea.
Wait.
That would at
Geeky,
least
Geeky, I
spice
wanna bang
things
his
up a little
sister.
bit, don't you think?
They're not gonna give the country.
I want to
over-
bang Kim's sister, okay?
Yeah, she's
All right,
cute.
hold on. This is the part you're all missing out on, okay?
You
I
do
lost
realize,
a fucking
though,
half a
that,
beer.
I don't
Crazy.
care. She's hot. Fuck you.
I was gonna say you do realize that she's a drug addict and apparently addicted to crystal meth.
Oh,
Nice.
that's not.
It says who?
I can
They're gonna
understand
have a
that.
chance.
This is Western
Listen.
propaganda. Lotus is right about this. This is definitely meaningless Western propaganda. Obviously,
Yes.
she's
If I-
a QT. She's a pure QT that is not addicted to a bunch of horrible substances. Okay. No,
but
I will not. I will not have
if I
this
was a head
slander.
of state, I would have amazing, specifically created for me and my brain structure types of stimulants just like that. I mean, you're running a country. You can't sleep. You got to have a little pick me up.
Yes, you can.
The amount of
On that
caffeine that you would
note-
have to intake is bad for you. If you can get your little scientist to whip you up pure crystal methamphetamine, shards, glass, panes, whatever people call it, that clear crystal, that, I mean, you can just ingest that, and it's not that harmful on your body if you take care of the rest of it. And it's to my knowledge the most energizing thing you could ever take.
What?
Even the
ultra white meth.
it's they call it shards, I believe, but it's I don't know what regular meth looks like. I only know what this meth looks like, and it looks like little pieces of glass broken up.
And that's not the
So-
shit they're making.
Wait,
Breaking
Flo. Look
Bad?
at what Tango posted in general.
Oh my god! I hope
But let
nobody
me tell you.
fucking.
But let me tell you guys this: we're going back to Afghanistan once the pharmaceuticals convince the government to go
No,
back. 'cause
Geeky.
need-
They
20
can,
minutes.
No,
That's what I'm
listen,
saying,
Geeky,
man.
Geeky, here's
They
why you're
want the
wrong on
poppy-
that.
The thing is,
listen,
Tango. The thing is, it wouldn't be public. It'd be secret. We just do that in and out secret. You know, fucking snipe, bam, bam, boom, boom,
look,
headshot.
the
one
reason
shot,
why
one
the
kill, in and
pharmaceuticals
out,
don't
surgical.
care is that synthetic is much better right now.
Yeah, but once
Wait,
they're
what were we
eventually gonna
talking about? Pharmaceuticals.
We're talking about
for?
opium and opioids, okay?
Oh yeah. No, I mean, they should just legalize all the drugs, tax them, and give people support.
Conversation.
Give people support to get off of them if they want to.
No, but I'm saying that we're gonna go back once we want to control the poppy fields again.
No, the poppy fields are irrelevant, okay? They have synthetics, Geeky.
I watched this fucking documentary where these people in Czechoslovakia or something like that, they would travel around and go to poppy fields, and they would like chase the weather, and they would go wherever they were blooming, and they would bleed these poppies, and like the regular farmers, they didn't give a shit about this because they weren't doing it for opium. But they would bleed these poppies, they would gather it all up on this weird looking knife and put it in a sack, and then they do some chemical shit to it, and the guy, it was actually a Vice documentary, the guy shot it up, believe it or not, and I was like, whoa. I've never in my life thought about using needles, but maybe if I was doing something like that, where it was just culture, part of the culture, I might do it.
Wait,
But
you're
he shot
telling
it
me
up.
The Vice director shot it up?
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
the
just
guy that
stop.
was
Let Madwalk
They
talk
took
for
it
a sec.
back.
Fuck
Hold up.
this is boring. You guys are killing me. What the fuck?
Yeah,
They
Go
took
on
it
really,
back
who
and it was
fucking
like
cares?
medical
Can we get
morphine.
back
It
on
wasn't
topic?
Opium. It was
Yeah,
less
this
opiate.
shit. I am.
All right, Mount
look,
Walk, take it away.
Shut the fuck up. You guys got to shut the fuck. I am tired of this boring bullshit. Every time I'm on here, you fucking retards talk about boring bullshit, and now I've had enough alcohol to say no. I'm gonna
This
say
is
no.
not
That's
as
right.
boring as
Thank
Butters.
fucking
Don't
God.
even come at me with that type
No,
of fucking
Butters is
energy.
easily twice as entertaining as this bullshit.
No, shut the fuck up.
No,
Both of you
shut up.
Okay,
losers.
but
You
guys,
guys are just sheltered losers that have never had any life experience.
Oh yeah, life
right.
experience is fucking doing coke and smoking weed. Lots
Hell
of
yeah.
great, buddy. What a life
That's not a life
experience you had.
experience.
You
That's
fucking loser.
a story.
All right. All right.
Okay.
Look,
All right.
Look.
Suit
It's
yourself.
about me now. It's about me now. Very important shit. So, okay. So we talked. We talked a little bit about the Blizzard stuff. Talked a little bit.
You just said that already.
I talked a little bit about the all the stuff with the Taliban, right? We talked a little bit about some stuff about manga, right? For example, really, really important stuff. Did you know that JoJo Part 8 just ended this week, which has been going on for literally 10 years? 10 fucking years. The longest part has been going on for 10 years. Totally insane. The next part comes out who the fuck knows when.
I'm sorry. What? JoJo has been going on for 10 years?
Yeah, so
They're just been on for
JoJo.
30 years.
Well, no. The recent
JoJo
part,
arc.
part
You're
8.
saying it's been.
Yeah, the most recent part, which is part 8, which is called JoJolion, has been going on since 2011. Literally, this guy has been doing this arc of the manga. So the manga itself has been going since the 80s. I don't know what the fuck is this dude's doing. He's probably doing crack cocaine or some shit. But
He's doing all of the drugs.
yeah, he's got all the
That's
shit going
for
on.
those people, don't you know?
Mm.
Madwalk, I mean, to be fair, Hunter x Hunter and One Piece are still going. They've been going on for like what, 20?
Yeah, the problem is Togashi has, for example, he did Yu Yu Hakusho, right? One of the greatest shonen anime of all time, one of the earliest that really encapsulated what the genre was about. But I guess apparently it burnt him out, right? Because
But
he
Yu Yu
wanted to do.
Hakusho is just pretty boys shooting lasers from their fingers, right?
I mean, yeah, but that's
Sure.
fucking base.
It's
Like,
a
what's the
metaphor.
problem?
It's just a metaphor for finger banging a girl. Like, I mean,
It's
that's
a
all it is.
metaphor for fucking awesome shit. Like, what's the problem? I
Yeah,
failed to see the
dragging
problem.
Dragon of the Darkness
Anyways.
Flame is the greatest move of all time.
Excuse me? Yeah, Dragon of the Darkness Flame? Yeah, excuse me? Fucking awesome? Yeah, that's right. This is a geeky beaner original, 100%. Yeah, with Dragon of the Darkness Flame fans.
OG
anyways.
Darkness Flame represent. Let's go.
I see.
So
I see.
he did Hunter x Hunter like a couple years after, or maybe not even that, after Yu Yu Hakusho like did its end, this run in the manga, and Hunter x Hunter is it's
I got a
complete
I got a wild Charmander Mountain Walk.
Oh, that's good. I love Charmander. Hunter x Hunter is so different because it is deconstructing in an interesting way, not in like a Marxist way where like we hate everything and we want to kill everything and destroy everything that this thing was. But Hunter x Hunter deconstructs these sort of typical shonen tropes or whatever, like the main hero and he just gets stronger throughout the series and yada yada yada. But that doesn't end up happening throughout Hunter x Hunter, and the quote-unquote protagonist or main character isn't even the protagonist or main character of the most recent arcs. So there's a lot of stuff about Hunter x Hunter that is deconstructive of these typical shonen tropes, which is really interesting. And this happens literally at the end of the 90s, right? And of course, unfortunately, Togashi, I think, has had health issues, and so he isn't able to continue the manga. I mean, if you know anything about manga, a lot of these mangaka, which is the authors of the manga themselves, are...
We've all seen Bakuman, okay?
Right. It's not good. They go through these very grueling schedules. They don't always have the people to help them write the series. It can really just, literally destroy them physically. You know, it can kill them. For example, the guy that made Berserk recently died a couple months ago. And this guy had been taking breaks all the time, and he still kicked the bucket. These people are put through the ringer, and they need a break every now and then, of course. And thank God,
What the hell are you talking about? We can all work ourselves to death. Fuck you, man. We can all do that.
We can all work ourselves to death. Yeah, if only, right?
No, we can.
Is that why Toriyama never leaves his house because of all the stress he's had?
I don't know. That can't be really true, because after the end of Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super, there was a decade plus where he wasn't doing
Also,
shit.
did Vegeta become a destruction god already?
Now, that's
Apparently.
interesting. I also talked about that on my stream this week. Look at all this shit you guys are missing. I talked about, look, I don't want to say how much, I don't want to give
Just
away.
spoil it. I'm not going to read the manga.
You're not going to read them? Okay. So basically, Vegeta has been training with Beerus and trying to use destruction energy. And just this, well, not even this month, but last month, he premiered his form of big dick, Saiyan destruction energy form, which is basically
This is so
Goku.
fucking autistic.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but it's
I
basically
know, I do
equal.
find it a little ironic. You called us boring, and you're just going so in depth into fucking cartoons.
Yeah, I'm talking about a bunch of different things within very small period of time, all right? And it's not boring. It'll be over soon.
Mawak is on his period, okay? We understand.
All right? Gosh, holy fuck. You act like I'm talking about this shit for an hour. It's been 5 minutes. Give me a fucking break.
They're saying what it feels like, Mawak. I'm not saying
Oh,
that it is.
okay.
That's what's going on.
He's not endorsing it.
Your
Yeah.
constructs of language and time mean nothing when compared to raw experience and being. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
All right, fine. But basically, talked about Dragon Ball Super, right? Because of Vegeta's new form that puts him on equal to Goku. Talked about JoJo.
You know that won't last.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that ain't gonna last. The
All
moment
right.
Goku gets stronger,
Mari,
Vegeta-
don't rain on my parade. I know this is gonna happen, but don't.
Didn't
don't.
Vegeta lose in the end of
I
the manga
ain't
chapter?
trying to rain on your parade. I just think it's funny that he's finally achieved equality with Goku, and then how long till that gets fucked?
How fucking
Vegeta
long has
lose?
Dragon Ball been going? Jesus fucking Christ.
Since
I
the
think early
80s.
90s, late 80s, I think, was
Since the
the
80s,
original.
yeah.
Why do people still watch this shit?
Because it's simple
who
and I
literally
like a
who
lot of
fucking
fucking
cares?
awesome shit.
I mean,
I
it's
just
a
want-
power
Yeah,
fantasy
yeah,
about
yeah.
a young boy who
Childhood.
doesn't feels outcast and comes from has no father. I mean, like it's
Even Mari likes it, and she doesn't even have big milkers. So, like, I mean, anyone can like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, So,
Dragon Ball's so big that if you like if you meet up with a Latin American guy, 99% of the chance he's seen Dragon Ball. Like any
There you go.
Hispanics, right?
There you go. Look, dude, this is the most craziest thing. One of my earliest memories of like high school. One of my friends, is 2001, 2002. He tells me, he's like, yeah, dude, I watched this new Dragon Ball Z stuff in Mexico. And he describes him going to Mexico and staying in a hotel and like watching like new Dragon Ball Z episodes in Mexico. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you on? And it's taking me 20 years to understand the autism of the Hispanics. So I mean, very powerful shit.
Big in Mexico is not like a selling point for me. I'm sorry.
Well,
Look,
no one's
they put like the colleges put like massive watch parties during Super.
we
That's
did
embarrassing.
we did have watch parties for Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah.
That's
Look
what
at
it's like to have
Tournament of
Hispanic
Power,
friends.
Fucking Kino. Tournament of Power is one of the best anime arcs of all time of any series ever. Not even close.
You can't say Tournament of Power is the best arc of all time.
You can.
I would say it's probably the best. I wouldn't even. Ironically, I think it's probably, if not the best. Yeah, I would say.
You don't think the 20-second tournament from the original Dragon Ball was better?
It doesn't. No, not even close.
No,
It doesn't
not
have
really
the
close.
thread.
Look, okay, Mount Walk. What was the point we were at? I'm confused.
We're talking about a show, but
yeah, I was.
No, but what were we talking about that got us here? You were saying that you talked about Taliban, Dragon Ball, and other stuff on your show every Friday, 3 o'clock on DLive, dlive.tv/Mountain Walk, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Talk about Kumo resigning and all sorts of random stuff. I wanted to talk about specifically Dragon Ball because these were really important events, right? With Vegeta's new form, but also JoJolion ending after a 10-year streak, and because JoJo is, of course, another enormous, huge, like mega player.
See, even the way you talk about it is so autistic. Like you're not.
I'm sorry. Well, it's true,
like
though.
it's not like, oh, I like this character development. I like this plot point. It's this character's new form. His new ability is he can outfight the bad guys even better than the last guy could.
Yes.
Oh my god! It's like it's so completely the opposite of the way that normal people enjoy stories.
I'm extremely autistic.
Well, how does a normal person enjoy it? Are we going to talk about the Tempest and how it makes us feel, or like what?
Well, now I could talk about Tempest Block in Magic the Gathering, of course, which this is a very seminal block, right? Because the power level of all the cards have gotten way off the scale, right? So we have Ancient. Oh, okay.
No.
That's probably good. Maybe I'll say that for one of my autistic YouTube videos or something. But
Lotus learned the most valuable language word in the English language again.
Yeah. But anyway, so we talked about a bunch of stuff for about over an hour, and then I just sort of called it quits. But yeah, talked about a bunch of stuff, a lot of current events, a lot of
you didn't talk about the OnlyFans scandal.
What's the scandal?
I just saw that today. I can look at it.
No, but what's the scandal about this? I mean, it's just payment processors and banks using their power to leverage a business. I mean, what's new?
That's basically what it comes down to. Is a lot of the sex workers on the site are throwing a fucking bitch fit, sitting there and saying, "Well, what are we gonna do now to make money?" Okay, there's other fucking sites where you can sit there and.
Now, have you seen the new Batsuit?
All right.
I guess they'll just have to actually sell their bodies on the streets. I guess. Right?
Yeah, if payment
That's the alternative.
decide they want to blacklist OnlyFans.
Well, wait a minute. I think we're gonna get a lot of very attractive waitresses very soon.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they already. I think
I'll give them a nice tip if you know what I mean.
No, I'm not giving them the tip. I'm not.
At the end of the day, what this boils down to is OnlyFans is having to do what they need to do to keep up their bottom line.
Yeah, because they
Originally,
already found minors and rape on the site.
yeah. So like, if they don't
Are you
fucking
telling
like,
me an open platform that doesn't vet users on it possibly could let things through? That's impossible. Okay, platforms have a magic ray that lets them not have that happen. What the fuck?
that's why they're getting hit with the blacklist from the payment processors, is because this shit is coming out. So
I
yeah,
mean,
you know,
like,
sex workers getting hit because of the actions of a few sucks.
sex
What the
is
fuck
not
is-
work. Sex is
Yeah,
a
we don't have to
hobby,
call
first
them
of all.
sex workers. We can just call them whores. I mean,
That's
come
true,
on.
That's
too.
true.
But
That's
look,
true.
sex is not work. It's a hobby, okay? That's outrageous.
You mean pleasure?
It's a hobby, okay?
I mean, it's one of the oldest occupations on the planet.
It's a hobby! Tell me these women can't be waitresses. There's other work you can do. Come on.
Yeah, they always mess up my order
There
though.
is. But it's like what
That's
people
true.
don't understand is at the
It
end
could
of
be a
the day,
massage
if
therapist.
this shit is coming out, like if there's reports coming out saying there's underage there's child porn on there or there's sex trafficking on that site, yeah, that site's gonna get looked into.
Well, they
Which
put escort services on there too.
yeah.
Wait,
Which
really?
means
They sell
Yeah,
escorts on OnlyFans?
yes.
I thought that would be like, hey, wouldn't they tell people not to do that?
Look,
Like,
they
no one
did
wants to
that
get
with
classified
Craigslist.
as like.
They did it with Craigslist. They tried to get rid of sex work on there too, and
Well,
Did they
I
it's
mean,
succeed?
at the end of the day, I don't know. I don't fucking
Clash
touch
the Gash,
Craigslist.
I work at a restaurant. We need tons of staff. Get to work, whores. I
But it's
mean,
like
I
at the end of
suppose.
the day, the company heads are the ones that have to make the decision of whether or not if they want to keep that on their site or not. If there's shit coming out saying that X, Y, and Z is going on that's illegal as fuck that's going on their site, they have to do what they have to fucking do. Sorry, ladies. Sorry, guys out there that sit there and
But
show their.
Mari, they can just say you're not allowed to do that, right?
well,
Yeah,
also
yeah,
it comes the same week where like a couple Congress people want to investigate the site too.
I'm sure they're investigating it all the time. They seem like mega simps.
yeah. And it's like you got to think as well. OnlyFans was never
No, I don't.
initially. Like,
No, I don't.
damn it,
Don't
Ghost,
tell
let
me what I
finish
have
my
to do.
Ghost, let me finish my thought.
No.
I don't have to do shit.
Being a haven for pornography being on there. It started off as something completely different. And
What?
then those that did sex work found that site and decided to flock to it.
What are you talking about? It started out as something completely different.
It
What do
started
you
out as
mean?
being oh my god,
It was an
Ghost.
alternative to Patreon.
Yeah,
No,
it
it
was
wasn't.
yes, it
Like
was.
big titty sluts, right? Right?
You have people that sold artwork on there, made comics, fucking.
But people would use Ko-fi or other things with better rates. Like, what are you talking about? They used it as an alternative to
Titty
Patreon.
sluts.
That is true because
Right?
they do take 20%.
Yeah.
OnlyFans takes 20%. What the fuck? It's actually not
Well, they're
bad.
based in the UK.
No, I'm saying that's not bad at all. Trovo takes 50. Fuck that! I'm opening OnlyFans. Fuck this shit. I want 80%. Oh, okay. Whatever. All right. So women. So did somebody please explain the difference between sexually explicit and nude photos? Because I don't understand the difference.
Not big titties.
Not seeing somebody legitimate form intercourse.
Yep.
That's it. But
Mm.
what? So is
So
it all gonna just?
you can be naked, you just can't be sucking dick or getting fucked.
So basically, everything's gonna be all implied.
Yeah.
There's gonna be like
I don't-
implied fucking and implied. Okay. I mean this. Okay.
Like I don't even think Indigo White can be on OnlyFans anymore.
Yeah, but doesn't she make a ton of money on Pornhub anyway? Like it's like, oh, woe is the hoe. Like whatever. All right. Like nudity in the movies. That's the future.
You also just can't advertise your escort service as well.
I mean, can't you just say like, oh, here's a link to my personal website that might or might not have a link to my escort service? Like, isn't it just adding an extra step? Or am I?
Like,
Am I?
can you do it in DM somewhere?
You
I
think
haven't
women are
gotten
that
into
smart,
this yet.
Ghost?
You're right. You're right,
No.
Lotus. Okay, this is the thought of cost. That's correct then. They're not smart enough to do this. Okay, well that's funny. Okay. Well, is this gonna be? What do you guys think? Positive development for Patreon or negative development for Patreon?
You mean not?
Well, Patreon won't let you do it either.
No, I know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, overall grand scheme of things, what's the private investment company that owns Patreon?
Fuck, I don't actually know. Probably the same Google, right? I mean,
I don't think
would
Google
imagine.
owns Patreon.
I mean, yeah, I
Who
didn't think
fucking
it did.
knows?
Yeah.
I'm just curious, who owns it? Where can I go invest in other sites that are better positioned?
I mean, I don't know.
Guys are no help at all.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I'm pretty sure Patreon probably is cheering about this because everyone's just going to go back to them. I mean,
But
how much does Patreon take?
let me go check for you. Not exactly sure. Let me see. I think it's 25, 30? Fuck is it? Wait. No, it's about I think it's better than 20% actually.
As of April 2021, the new investor for Patreon is Tiger Global Management.
Thank you.
Participation with Woodline Partners.
Wow, she actually looked it up.
I mean,
Wait,
he
so
asked a question.
It is a reasonable question. Let's see.
And yeah, also, how much do they take?
Yeah, I think they take about less than 20% actually. Nice. All right, cool. All right, so thought of cost, whatever. Moving on. What do you, Lotus? I have a question. What do you think about like the press that the administration has gotten over this?
Oh, I mean, the CIA, the fucking Defense Department, the State Department, they want to still fucking be there. Of course they're going to give Biden shit over it. Biden's only doing it because he feels like he needs to appease his voters. And, I mean, what a fucking disaster, because who controls the fucking media? It's not Biden's, like, actual core, it's the fucking media. And his actual core is full of fucking retards who buy up every single word that they fucking spout out. So, I mean, I don't know what Biden was thinking. It's the right decision, but
It's
I
the
mean,
right decision
politically
in the grand
it's
scheme of things,
retarded.
but it's politically like you can kick the can down the road and suffer none of this.
Yeah.
Right, because the Taliban's not gonna fight back while U.S. forces are here because they don't want to, they don't want to fight someone that fires back.
Like genuinely, he was. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking about it. The decision Biden was probably forced to confront was either another troop surge in response to Taliban activity, in which case he loses legitimacy, or pulling people out, which he kind of is supposed as being, like the sequel to Obama. He's Obama 2.0. He's supposed to be the one who's getting them out. And additionally, it probably cements the right wing as being like the in America as like the imperialist military force. So if Trump didn't start any new wars, Trump is largely lauded for that fact. If that were allowed to like foment in the right wing and the public discourse, in the media, in right wing media, if that were allowed to spread and the right wing wasn't like the jingoistic bullshit party where we have to give everybody freedom, then the United States would probably be
more isolationist or more
basically cemented as an isolationist country, which you at least need somebody to be carrying the policy that we want to get involved in all of this dumb bullshit abroad.
You need a group of people who want to send their kids off to these pointless conflicts.
Yeah,
right?
that's assuming that like the administration is still competent enough to think things through, to that extent, which I don't know if they are, but that would be the rational reason to do something like this. But otherwise, I mean, yeah, it's just they're
I'm
just
still
being
baffled
retarded.
by it.
Yeah.
Like just the fact that it happened, that they did it that way, and the fact that they moved the date and then took credit for it, basically, like if you had just left the date in place, oh well, see, I was just following through on the last administration. There's nothing I could have done about.
I mean,
like,
why are you surprised when Biden takes credit for the whole vaccine, anyways, when it was developed under Trump?
Yeah, but that's a different discussion. I mean, like this. Very different discussion, I think. But like, I just don't understanding, Lotus. Like, why take this L? Like, that's so obvious, and like, I don't know. It's
also,
just
why not give like a press conference immediately when it happens instead of waiting like 2 days?
Well, yeah,
has
that's
to
like the
cover
other
the press.
thing.
I mean,
Biden
but-
is like the perfect person to take the L. He's the old white guy. It's not going to fall back on Kamala, even though Kamala was like not 2 weeks ago saying she was the last person in the room when it came to make decisions on the Taliban in Afghanistan. Yeah, she's nowhere to be seen now. So Joe Biden is the perfect fall guy.
Also, Kamala's like just partying up in Thailand right now.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so like
she's in Thailand right now, hooking up with lady
Yeah,
boys in Thailand. Jesus Christ.
Well, she's supposedly on a Southeast Asia like tour to
a junket.
repair-
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay,
Repair the
so I
relationship
mean,
that
this
Trump
is a
supposedly
theory that
damaged.
I've had as well, Lotus, where it's like, is the idea to just get a bunch of unpopular, popular,
just
but
pawn it off on
unpopular-
Biden.
Yeah, and then
that's
you
the
eject
plausible
him at the
theory.
2-year point. Like
Yeah,
I
I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe you lose a house of Congress, and then you punt Biden and all of them or whatnot, like at the same time, and then.
Yeah, I mean, there's like it was incontrovertible these couple of years following the Trump presidency, following all of these fucking lockdowns, were going to be a disaster. Anybody with half a brain knew that, and it's entirely plausible that they thought, okay, well, we need somebody to take this.
We need a fall guy.
Yeah,
and I think that's kind of where my mind is on what Joe Biden is. He's the fall guy, basically.
Yeah.
We could take all of this bad press, all of this bad sentiment, and just load it on this guy, and then exercise it like we're priests in the exorcism films. We cast it out of our body by getting rid of Joe Biden, and we are clean now. Like,
well, we need 5. Well, also goes. We still need about 6 more months of Joe Biden for Kamala Harris to take over and still be able to run for president 2 more times.
I don't even know if they'll have her run again in 2024.
Yeah, I don't think.
I think they've soured on her because they were soured on her before, and they kind of just like really tried to force her to happen. And I think really the leadership was thinking, oh, it's okay. She'll be great once we get her out in the spotlight.
Yeah.
She'll get down on her hands and knees and work really hard, okay? She'll really do that.
Yeah.
But then I think they're just seeing it's like,
with all of
no.
these theories is that it assumes a lot of competency, and I'm not sure that's
she's working really hard, that's for sure.
I wouldn't
You're
be
right.
surprised
Like,
if we get like a Kamala
she's sucking a
Buttigieg,
dick,
like,
that's what I mean.
nominee next
Sucking the
next
dick.
cycle.
And she's like slurping it down, like that's what the.
All right, Mountain Walk.
Analogy.
Our gag response is functioning. You don't need to
Yeah.
keep testing it. So
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like here's what I feel like 2024 will be Kamala Buttigieg. Like they're gonna put Buttigieg as the next like.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if Buttigieg came back.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
I don't
Kamala
see. Isn't he
Buttigieg.
transportation secretary or something? Some meaningless like fluff job to give him like national exposure. I don't know.
Yeah, they're basically trying to like make
He's
him
a
mosquito
retard.
Hillary.
He's so fucking tame and safe.
Yeah, they'll use him, and then they'll if those two do well, then maybe they'll throw in AOC like when she's older and like learns her place.
I think they'll sour on her completely eventually. I don't.
No, they're gonna try and get rid of AOC. She's not a survivor.
She has some wrong ideas about stuff, so too much of a true believer, so to speak.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think AOC is going to go places. I know a lot of. I've talked to a lot of lefties, and they're like, "Oh yeah, she's going to be so big someday. It's going to be so great." And it's just like, you guys, look at the cockroaches that survive. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Like Nancy
AOC
Pelosi
is not a player. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at Pelosi, who's been around since what, like the fucking 60s?
Yeah, Pelosi is yes.
I mean, yeah, she doesn't have any ideological commitments. I mean, these people are evil. I mean, they're literally evil. Everything they do is just to destroy and hurt, and kill things. I mean, they're not good people.
Some of them just want
That's
money,
the-
Mountain Walk.
But also,
There
yeah,
are good ones.
Yeah,
it's
the
kind
ones
of
that
true.
stick
Like,
around for 50 fucking years, they don't want money. They're bad people. They're bad.
how
Yeah.
does Barbara Boxer and Pelosi still stay alive though?
Adrenochrome, blood transfusions. I mean, probably lots of things. I mean,
Child penis facials like Sandra Bullock gets.
Fuck
That
me.
I do
real?
know this.
That's probably true, though. That's probably true. Even though
We've
that's
talked
fucked.
about it. Did you see that Sam Hyde video they did?
Yeah.
So yeah, there's an interview of them talking about it.
Like
Sandra Bullock on Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dianne Feinstein's still alive.
Yeah.
But,
Oh no, Barbara
I-
Boxer is the one who got robbed up in NorCal. That made me laugh.
Yes, but did you guys hear that they're begging her to like resign so Newsom can like put a
Well,
replacement?
no, their
already?
concern is right that she's gonna probably retire soon, and they have weird delusions they could lose the recall. Speaking of which, I got my recall ballot today.
I did too, actually.
Oh, imagine voting.
Shut up, Lotus. I want to make them throw my ballot away. Damn it.
Well, have you seen the videos of like how you're supposed to do it so they don't throw it away?
You know, if you already have videos like that, you're already boned. But
yeah, I mean, do you think Feinstein lives to her next election?
How old is she?
She is 88.
Jeez. Wait, Feinstein is 88?
Yes, Dianne Feinstein is 88 right now.
She's going full Ginsburg. But like, I mean, what's the problem? You know, Newsom wins this recall, replaces her, everything's fine. Or even best case scenario, somehow Newsom loses this recall, they just don't try, and then gets replaced somehow by a Republican, and then what? He appoints someone till when is her term up?
2024.
Okay, so we get a senator for what? 3 years?
Well, also, if she even
Also,
makes
mind
it
you, a
that long.
California Republican, not that's a lot that's worth, right, Arnold? But
You're not all in for Larry Elder, who.
oh yeah, no, I'm checking Larry Elder. Okay, definitely, I'm telling you that.
You mean our own homie who says the N words in comedy skits?
Don't see what the value of that is, but okay, I'm just choosing him because he seems to have the biggest chance. Got name recognition, tells people to stay together as a family. I mean, yeah. But
And he's also from South Central, so he's from the hood.
he's really from the hood.
Yeah.
I like this article. Elder's effort to replace Gavin Newsom feels like an insult to blackness. Mount Walk pins a message.
Based?
Black Lotus Machine, where is my money? I love big milkers.
Shit. That's all you had to say.
But I thought that's what he said. I could have swore that's what he said. Was that wrong? Was that what he said? I don't know. I could have been wrong. Seems right.
Love is a 4-letter word. Also says shit.
Yeah.
I mean, do
You can
think
get a set of
Newsom-
your own if you drop 4K. Mount Walk, do not do that.
But goes also like my thing is too is like, what's the point of recalling Newsom when he's up for re-election next year, anyways?
For fun.
To waste taxpayer money.
For fun, geeky. What else?
Because honestly,
if you can't
like,
see the fun in that, I don't know. Like, I mean, just
I mean, let's say Newsom.
can't he not
loses.
rerun if he's recalled?
That's what I'm thinking. Like, wouldn't he just be able to rerun if he does get recalled? Or I think he already filed a federal lawsuit to get it over to get the election thrown out.
It sounds like something he would do. What do you even need women for? For fun, Tango.
Well,
Yeah, the hangers.
What were we even talking about? I feel like I got totally distracted on the.
I don't remember
shit.
what we were talking. Someone brought up the Newsom recall, and I said I was going to go do my active futility and check a box, and
Okay.
have nothing happen.
Well, anyways, what I was saying is that
Wait, Mount Walk is cheese to meet someone?
Well, actually, I'm always cheese to meet someone. What's
Speaking of cheese to meet you, Mount Walk, I'm sending you a link. Don't worry, it's not horny.
All right.
Cheese to meet you.
I like. That is extremely cheese to meet me. That's very cute. I like it. That's very cute. I approve.
Yeah, she debuts tomorrow. I'm kind of interested. It's the one I like the most.
All right. Is she gonna be on YouTube or something?
Yeah,
send me a link.
YouTube.
Okay,
I'll find her
send me
channel.
a link. Perfect.
Yeah, but you guys want to know what the real election that's going to be crazy next year?
I wasn't fucking done talking. I'm just kidding, but seriously, though, I wasn't done talking.
All right, no, because did you guys know that Ammon Bundy's running for governor of Idaho?
Who the fuck's that?
This guy who locked himself up in that little shack in Oregon.
Wait, I live in Oregon. Wait, who's this dude?
Ammon
Bundy. Wait. Like the Bundy, like the ranch.
Like Ted
thing?
Bundy?
No, different Bundy. The different Bundy, the ranch thing that happened fairly recently within the last couple of years, right? Like
that guy's running for governor
of Idaho.
Yeah.
I mean, he's probably going to have more luck in Idaho than in Oregon. Of course, I live in Oregon, and most of the metropolitan urban areas, which have the majority of people, because a lot of the, for example, we'll say like 80% of Oregon is rural and is sparsely populated at best, especially like Eastern Oregon. There's just no one there, and all the places that are major metropolitan centers are, well, guess what? They're liberal, right? So that that you're not going to get any traction there. So it's very difficult for these kind of people to win. Unfortunately,
anybody who lives in the plains is not human. They're a primordial fucking Lovecraft monster. They're inhuman. Anybody who can stand to live in the fucking plains.
In the plains? Like
yes.
Midwest?
No, Midwest is trees. I'm talking about fucking Kansas. And Idaho. Idaho is mostly fucking Great Plains, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Or is that just
not really?
No, okay. Idaho's right next to Oregon and above you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the general geographic region. I've only ever been to the Panhandle.
That's okay. So the sort of Panhandle of Idaho is actually basically the same thing as a lot of the other Pacific Northwest. It's just a lot of trees and shit. That's what the Panhandle of Idaho is, where it's included. Even a lot of basically everything north of, say, San Francisco, Sacramento.
Oh, I'm telling you, this is bullshit. Oh, I gotta look it up now.
Well, no, I'm serious. I mean, I live there. I mean, I've been to these places my entire life. So I mean, they're all these all.
I've been there too, motherfucker.
Sure. Well,
you said you've only been to the Panhandle.
I mean, if you live next to me, I'll hang out with you, bro. I'll hang out with you, Lotus. I like you, Lotus. You're a nice guy. So, I mean, look, unless you're a pussy and don't want to hang out with me, I don't want to dox myself. Fucking dox yourself, pussy.
You're in fucking Oregon, aren't you? Fuck that.
Yeah.
I ain't going to fucking Oregon.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
Now, I think you have to go repin and kill each other now.
I might have to do that now, except it's like I'm going to kill you, Lotus.
And Tango says the Midwest isn't just trees. We got corn and tractors as well.
Yes, we do.
There are comfy
Country
parts
girl
of the
make
Midwest.
Well, isn't the Midwest like the Rockies?
The Midwest has no
That's
fucking
a little
trees
bit further east.
in comparison. No, the Rockies.
The Rockies are in the West.
Yeah, the Rockies are in the West. Colorado's a bit. I mean, it's a bit further east than
somebody
us.
fucking failed geography class here.
My geography is actually quite good. I'm just shit with U.S. geography. I don't give two fucks about the United States. I want it to die.
If you're getting schooled by
Walk, he's talking on my show on a Friday night. Of course he's fucking drunk.
Look,
All
look,
right,
the
well,
kinds
that's
of
fine.
people who take pride in knowing about geography are the most uninteresting fucking losers I have ever had the
At least
displeasure
I
of
know
talking
where I
to.
live.
Right,
You've got
smart
My
people. I get it. I get
geography
it.
idiot.
professor is like a Midwestern woman who liked to talk about her kids to a bunch of college
Yeah.
students, and that was like how she got her kicks, which
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of
reminds me a lot of Mari. So maybe there's a connection here, but yeah,
Okay, that's
fucking
funny. That's funny.
But I
okay.
mean,
No, I'm thinking of
that's kind of
Spokane.
wholesome. A woman talking about her
Spokane
kids.
in
Maybe
like
she should spend
Eastern
more time with them.
Washington is like just fucking bearing fucking plains. That's what I'm thinking of. It's a little bit further east that Idaho is right. Idaho's next to Montana. Of course, it's got mountains.
My only
So,
knowledge of Montana
well,
is from like Far Cry.
Montana's got a lot of plains too, but
Isn't Montana mostly like
fuck all of
desert?
you. My geography is fine. I just got the exact locations of these things wrong. And
I
look,
mean, even
look,
the
look, look.
general
Okay, look. The plains, it
locations.
does extend up into fucking Montana and Washington.
I mean,
It's
we're-
there. It's just there's some mountains that go
Uh-huh.
down into Idaho.
Okay. So if I ask you where the Badlands were, where do you think those were at? Is it
Oklahoma.
I mean,
shut
Australia.
up, you fucking beaner, fucking hell. But
No,
not
Mountain
asking,
Walk,
please.
hold on. It's not his fault. He's talking to Mountain Walk about planes. I mean, Mountain Walk's got to be an expert in planes. He probably plays white in Magic. That, like,
Look,
this is not a fair comparison.
I played a lot of planes. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows I played a lot of planes.
Look, all I'm saying is if you live in the plains, I'm not visiting your house after night, and I'm not staying
night.
there.
You're gonna get raped?
No, I think I'm going to
Oh,
be
it's happening now.
sacrificed in some sort of profane ritual.
Gigi doesn't
And-
live in the plains, by the way.
I don't live in
What?
the plains.
Yeah. And
No, you
Gigi
live in
said
the
he would
desert.
never make
It's-
you. Probably.
Honestly, the desert is a little bit more fucking human than the plains. I
Alright.
will give the desert that.
Alright.
It's dry.
Yeah, deserts are more.
How the hell your ass would last in East St. Louis, near where I'm at. I got a
You know,
feeling you ain't gonna last.
Mario,
much.
are you going to rape Lotus? Like, that's a little
No.
weird. I mean, it's kind of. I mean,
But can women really rape after what they tell us?
well, I mean, maybe. It's possible.
Malog is the kind of guy who's an expert in trains, not
Only
planes.
children.
Look,
No.
if the
All women
aren't-
are children mentally.
Well, that's true. But if
That's
she's
why I'm
ugly,
saying they can only
it's
rape
rape.
children.
If she's not ugly, it is.
Wait,
not rape.
it's the other
Yes.
way around.
Well, you know what I mean. Exactly. So there you go. Easy. Bam. I blew your mind, right? Pretty based, huh? This is the shit I talk about on my own show. Yep, that's right. Really
You
good
can get
shit.
all this in
Del,
more there.
I drive the rape train. There's nowhere the rape train goes that I don't
Now-
want it to go.
Now, does this rape train ever get suplexed? Right? Does there some
What? Why would you suplex a rape
funky
train?
guy that
Because
just
Saban.
suplexes? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Someone's
Because you
got it.
uncultured swine don't even get that reference.
Never suplexed a fucking train. Get the
Unbelievable.
Oh,
You
boy,
guys
I'm
didn't
mad.
live.
I'm mad. You guys need to get. Oh, I'm so mad. Mari,
This
kill
sounds like
yourself.
nerd shit.
It is nerd shit, you stupid retard.
Pretty mainstream nerd
Fucking
shit, to be
hell.
fair, but yeah.
I'm extremely mad. I'm extremely
Say the
mad. I'm
N-word.
very
Say the
upset.
N-word.
I'm
What?
very
No,
upset.
do
you
not
didn't
say
get
the N-word.
Lotus. Unbelievable. I can't even believe Lotus didn't get it. This is a mainstream. It's a good game. Final Fantasy VI is a good.
Final
game.
Fantasy is gay.
All right. Okay. Lotus, you don't need to be so adversarial, right? I mean, I was just trying to be nice.
You don't have to be adversarial. What?
You don't have to do this, right? This is we can just relax. We can just relax.
Never relax.
No.
What's the best Final Fantasy game?
Excuse me, what was that, Geeky?
What's the best Final Fantasy game?
Oh, dude, that's a big question. I could spend 3 hours talking about that.
Oh, you know what else? Fuck all of you. There are plains in southern Idaho. There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
You
but
do
that
the
doesn't mean
same
it's
thing.
the
Hell,
Yeah.
I don't know
Idaho.
my fucking geography. Fuck you, cunts.
Well, I'm not saying there's no plains in southern. I mean, that would be saying like Oregon doesn't have completely surrounded by ocean, thus it doesn't have any coasts. I mean, that's retarded. Obviously, it does have coasts, but it also has other geomes, right? Biomes, right?
Does it have a ghost with the coast?
No. Of course, that's retarded.
No.
That's
I've
retarded.
abandoned Oregon.
Yeah,
ago.
he doesn't have any of that stuff. But I mean, yeah, there are plains in Idaho. There are a lot of different geographical sort of locations, right? I mean, we're not disputing that, of course, Lotus, but it's not the Midwest. Midwest is like North Dakota, South Dakota, Kansas, Oklahoma, things like that. I mean, of course, of course. I mean, we don't want to do spectrum fallacy stuff, but I mean,
the planes are pretty big.
Well, yeah, I agree. I think
people fly on planes. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ghost. Very good. Very
also, let me bring the tenor of this conversation back to room temperature.
Speaking of planes are in Fortnite. Did you hear that Fortnite just copied Among Us?
What?
Yeah, like
Why?
Fortnite ripped off Among Us because
it wasn't cancerous enough, and the two games alone weren't bad enough, so they had to put them together.
Lotus, if you had to be trapped on an island and you were forced, like, advanced Ludovico method to keep playing a game over and over, which would it be?
What's the Ludovico method?
Whatever. That, yes.
The one with guns.
Fortnite? Okay.
Yes.
I think there are guns in Among Us, just not ones that are easy to use if you're not the imposter, but yes. Okay. So Lotus would be a real Fortnite gamer if he had to choose between those two. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's just funny that a billion-dollar company rips off a game that's like 4 years old, made by 3 people.
Why is that funny? I mean, of course they would do that. I mean, everyone just imitates each other. So, Geeky, you told me there was some sort of Pokemon Switch event or something that happened?
I would drink the Chug Jug, the Tango. Yes.
So the Chug Jug is what?
I don't know.
Okay.
Soda in the game. That gives you shield.
What? Mountainwalk pins a message and says, "Rape train on Lotus, let's go." No.
Yeah, we went over this already. I drive the rape train. I'm the conductor.
He's the conductor? No, wait a minute, Lotus. If there are 2 tracks and you're driving the rape train, and one track is is all of us, and the other track is a baby, you'd probably run over us, right?
Multi-track drifting.
So it's just a wreck.
Multi-track drifting. The correct answer.
So it's just son of a bitch. It's just son of a bitch, motherfucker.
Tango, multi-track drifting. Tango knows the answer.
That was way too easy.
I know. It's a fun one.
Is it just a rape train? So we don't get any status effects, right? Like, so it's not like a doom train, right? So it's just a regular rape train.
I believe it gives you anal incontinence eventually.
Oh wow, that's not good. That's not good. I really wish someone would have told me about this before.
We actually have breaking news that Biden told the G7 he will keep a security presence in Afghanistan. So he pulled out, but not really.
Yeah, that's what I usually tell him.
Yeah, I pulled out, but
Lotus, I got a condom.
Yeah.
Multi-track drifting.
Yeah, that's extremely fine. Okay, all right. You win this one, Lotus. You think you're so fucking funny.
Oh, this one, huh?
Just this one, though?
Just this one. Just this one. Tango. That's good shit. All right.
So, I know what will make Lotus want to not kill himself. There's a trailer for the Pokemon Gen 4 remakes.
You've already lost me.
I know.
Hang on. All right, you've got my attention. All right, what's
apparently it's Brilliant diamond and shining pearl. And the long history of
yeah.
long history of adding an adjective before you remake a game.
Yeah, that's right. Real JoJo shit. Yeah, fucking diamond and stuff.
You
Diamond
see
is
the
a
old meme that like our ancestors did this so that we could play with stickers?
Yeah, it seems based to me. All right, let's see this fucking shit.
All right. Well, I'll host this in the Discord.
Okay. All right. I'm so excited. I
Oh,
fucking
wait,
love
this is from
Pokemon.
the official Pokemon YouTube channel.
Oh, dude, I love it. You better watch too, Lotus, you stupid fucker.
No.
All right, yeah, you watch it. You little
Lotus
bitch.
does not consent.
Yeah, you better consent. All right, I'm so excited. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, fuck.
Hold on, I have to adjust things. All right, that's. All right. Fuck, that's not it. Definitely the most professionally run stream at 9 o'clock. Well, 1 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday.
I definitely have a lot of criticism to give you, of course, because my streams are obviously top notch all the time.
Top notch,
At 3
nothing of the
o'clock
sort.
on Friday.
When are we getting Adol back?
I have no idea. I mean, maybe I can try and lure him back. I have no idea.
Lure him back? What?
It sounds like he's a busy guy. So
For
maybe
you.
if I did all the work, I can try and do it. But I have no idea. We'll have to see. So
Switch this to theater mode. No! Hold on.
Stepsis. Oh boy.
Stepsis. Fuck is
Oh, it's
sepsis?
just it was on your
Oh.
YouTube. I'm just making a joke.
All right. So we're going to take a look.
Look at that. Every single one of his recommended videos is anime girls.
Yes, and
Yeah, because they're cute. I like cute stuff.
Shaking my damn head, to be quite honest with you, fam.
SMDHTBQA.
not everyone. Just yes. All right.
What?
Let's see. All right. So
Shut up,
share.
Mari. Let's get to this shit. Fucking Mari.
All right. Let's go. Let's see what we got here.
We kick
Gen
this
4
girl.
Pokemon remakes.
Don't kick me.
Shut up, bitch. We're watching Pokemon. Oh boy, I'm so excited. Oh, I love it. Oh, yes. Oh, this looks like shit from Diablo 3 with the bridge. Anyways.
Why did
Yeah.
they zoom in like that for that scene? Like what?
We
Look
need to
at this.
zoom in.
This is a children's game.
Tell me you love this, Mari, and I won't neg you anymore.
Fucking love Pokemon, bitch.
Oh my gosh. Alright, okay. This is good shit. Oh, look at it! Oh my gosh! Fucking. Oh. Yes! Oh, this is
They really
so
keep
cute.
the exact same puzzles from the old ones.
Good. I want to play the same shit. Oh yes, just punch him, you little monkey fucker.
Wait, what?
You can customize the Pokeball.
Oh, I love it.
Hey.
This
Why do
looks like-
people like this? I
it's
don't
awesome,
understand.
Lotus.
No,
You
it's not.
Homo? Oh my gosh.
Shut up, Lotus.
This
my
looks like it was
childhood
designed
assignment.
for little girls.
No, it's awesome.
No, and for once, I'm going to give Mari credit and say this is for women. This is for women. It makes sense.
How?
Good.
Look at the color palette. It's all fucking pastel. All the characters are designed to be cutesy. It's
Yeah.
this is for women.
And your point?
Wait, I'm sorry. How would you have the pastel? What would you do for the color palette?
I don't know. If I were a kid, I'd be wanting to play some cool shit. I'd be wanting to play
This is
like
not
fucking
cool.
Zelda or I don't know, fucking Dynasty Warriors or some shit.
Do you even know the story for Gen 4? You're literally trying to save the
No.
universe with Pokemans. I mean, what more do you want? Like, oh, this isn't awesome enough.
I
Little boys
want death
love
and
this shit.
blood and gore.
That's right. Yeah, the fate of the universe isn't big enough stakes for Lotus Machine. You fucking retard. Don't give me that shit. I'm gonna call you a retard. That is totally bullshit. Yeah, little boys don't care about the fate of the universe. They don't want to save the universe with their favorite monsters or whatever. Like, I mean, come on. That's BS.
This,
You don't want wait, you don't
the
want to
stakes
collect
are so
dragons
high
and
as to
attack
be
them?
completely meaningless.
But wait, you don't want to collect dragons
No.
to get into, cockfights with other people with them? What?
I mean, it's not meaningless because the entire game, the entire series, has been an escalation up until this point. Like, for example, Red and Blue, right? It was just
It's
like,
so autism. Oh my god, you're back into autism. The fucking
very
power level bullshit. I
That's true.
hate you
It's-
autistic cunts so much.
it's the same thing. Yeah, it is an autistic power level thing, right? That's how you
Everything,
determine
it has to have Captain America. It has to have the fucking Hulk. It has to have Thanos, the purple guy, and they all have to fight. And
Hey, man.
and Batman would beat Superman because he's got the big shield, and Thor is his hammer. And who's the strongest? Fucking kill me. Kill me. I'm so done with this shit.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah.
all right. I mean, it looks like they did some good things that they kept from Gen 4. I like that they
Everything
started mining
has to involve the fate of the universe. You
it
can't ever
doesn't.
have
That's not-
like a story that's just that has like a point to it beyond we have to save the fucking universe or the world. It's fuck you. Fuck you.
I would say no. I agree. I don't disagree with your premise about like everything always has to have these sort of like stakes that are always one up by the next story, right? But the Pokemon stuff is mostly just natural, right? The first is just you're just some stupid kid given a thing by a professor to catch all these Pokemons. And at the end of the game, when you're really good,
the first game is about the perils of single motherhood and like what happens when you're a single mother. You leave your kids to fend for themselves, and they go off on an adventure and have to make themselves better, right?
It doesn't seem like it's a single mother thing. It just seems like that's
You have no dad. Where's your dad in that game?
Okay, I've got a theory. Like the reason that
Sure.
discussion around Pokemon always devolves into talking about which animals they want to fuck or which children they want to fuck is because the plot is so fucking asinine and meaningless.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's the same thing that happens with any long-running anime. Everything eventually turns into like teenage girls talking about which couples they want to get together.
Well, I don't disagree with the general premise, right? Like I mean, obviously not every long-running anime. Obviously, One Piece is just a shonen about like shonen shit, but a lot of the stuff does.
Wait, which hole is Luffy getting with Mount Walk? I'm sorry, I haven't read One Piece in a decade
none of them.
because I'm
Lo-
heterosexual, but
One Piece is kind of a.
You're just jealous because Sakura and Naruto didn't get together like you wanted them to.
woman.
Is that it? Is that it?
No.
I have literally never watched Naruto, and I thank fucking God for it. I did watch Bleach, and I didn't finish it. Even as a 13-year-old, I was eventually like,
Lotus,
this
they
is
didn't even
fucking
finish it.
dumb. And
You love the big titties? Huh?
They didn't?
No,
Okay, that
they
doesn't
never
surprise
finished it,
me.
Lotus.
No, they.
I thought that the comic
that's not
finished,
true.
didn't
The
it?
comic finished,
Well,
but
they-
they never finished the anime.
Okay.
Yeah. So the manga did finish. The anime did not finish. They're supposed to do the last arc of the anime soon-ish, but I mean, the last arc is just kind of.
Oh my God. Yeah.
There's a lot of weird shit with it. A lot of the problems with these anime and manga that don't end appropriately is because like the work sort of ethic of Japan is like to say it's sort of like a triangle shirt factory kind of thing is to put it lightly. Yeah, I mean it's bad. It's bad. They're fucking strapping these fuckers.
Well, I
down.
remember the point
What are
at
you
which
talking
I
about? They get like 2
dropped
weeks
that
off a
show.
year, Mount Walk.
Yeah,
Lazy
yeah,
fucks.
real good. Yeah. So sorry, Lotus. What were you saying?
Oh, the fucking minute I dropped that show was when like they had 5 different fucking plot twists an episode. And like when they were fighting all of the whatever they are, and no, I'm actually the most powerful. No, I'm actually the most powerful. Oh, you
So
didn't
the
think
answer
it
is
was
Bleach
me.
is the one that hurts you.
Well, to be fair,
I
Bleach is
just got
kinda
bored
like-
with it over time.
Yeah, especially during like the Arankar arc and the fake Kirakura Town arc, like there's a lot of stuff where it does go exactly like that, which is really bad. It doesn't help that the end of the series is also really bad. Like I actually liked the Fullbringer arc. I always post the sort of meme of Ichigo with his we'll say his badge, and it forms a symbol, a particular symbol.
Yes, it's a manji, Mountain Walk. Okay.
Yeah, manji. Yeah, what's
It's
a
a
manji
manji,
look
Mountain
like?
Walk. We know what a
What's
manji is. Okay, we're
What's
adults.
a manji look like, Ghost?
Yes, Mountain Walk. We
What's
know.
it?
Does
Hitler
it
was
look a
weak,
bit
we
like a
know.
windmill?
It kind of looks like a windmill, right? And he looks at it. He's like shocked. He's like, "Wow, this is so based." Anyways, the Fullbringer arc was based, and the arcs after it are not that based. But I mean, it's unfortunate. A lot of the stuff that, for example, very very recently, within the last year, or I'll say even the last 6 months, Tite Kubo, who's the guy who's been
Titty
putting out,
Kubo. Yes, we know Titty Kubo.
yeah, he's been doing Bleach, and he put out Burn the Witch, which is basically a Bleach sort of spin-off about.
So it's like a Jujutsu Kaisen ripoff?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Jujutsu Kaisen is a Bleach ripoff. That's absolutely what it is. It's literally
sure,
just Bleach.
But the idea is that this is the western part of Soul Society. Based
Is it the one that the Chainsaw Man people are doing right now?
No, the Chainsaw Man people are they're doing
Chainsaw Man right now.
Well, what were they doing before the other one?
The guys that were doing, they were just doing Chainsaw Man, right? It was
Mappa?
Chainsaw Man. Huh?
Well, what else was Mappa doing?
Oh, Mappa. Well, Mappa did Jujutsu Kaisen, and they are currently doing.
Isn't that exactly what you were talking about just a second ago?
Yeah, it's Bleach.
Yeah. Jujutsu Kaisen is extremely similar to Bleach in some respects, although
I thought you really liked that one.
He does.
Oh yeah,
He loves it. Won't shut up about
JJK
it.
is one of the best anime of all time, top 5, if not the best, currently, and it's not even like halfway done yet. So, JJK is one of the best anime. It has really interesting characters. It doesn't have no character is, for example, doesn't have plot armor, right? There is just like if you're expendable, if the plot, the circumstances determine that you would die, your ass.
It's like in a well-written story that's just kind of assumed that nobody has plot armor, right?
Right, but well-written stories, or like a couple 100-page books. They're not like series that go on for 10+ years. I mean, they're different.
Well, yeah, ideally, that's like you can't tell your story in like I don't know, even 26 episodes of an anime. It's probably not a very good story. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here. Say you're probably wasting a lot of time.
It depends.
Brevity is the soul of wit. Is Lotus a big believer in that?
Well, no, that's true.
I mean, sometimes, usually, it's generally just it's a good rule of thumb.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I don't
No
disagree.
thumb
I think brevity is important. It is something to. I mean, again, my view of these things is that everything in its proper place and in the proper amount and in proper time. Like, I mean, it's not like, oh, you shouldn't do this thing or you should always do this thing. It's just like, how do we implement it correctly, right? So it's not about like don't do it or always do it or whatever. It's about how do they implement these things and how does it work out in the story.
Legend of the Galactic Heroes was great, and that was 112.
That was a bajillion episodes, something like that, and it was extremely keynote. Like, I mean, this is if you got, I'm sure you guys have seen the sort of stills, right? The screenshots of that series. It's
No.
pretty base. So, look. Let's say if there was a guy that had a mustache.
I've seen none of the stills.
From 1930s.
All right. Enough about your ex-boyfriend, Mountain Walk. All right.
Golden Bomb did nothing wrong. Is that what we're going with?
Maybe. I mean, who knows? Who knows, right? Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I got guys. I've got work tomorrow.
All right. Good night, Mari. All right. When are we gonna do a Legend of the Galactic Heroes watch party anyway?
That would take a long time.
Well, I mean,
But
we do it over
fucking, I'm
multiple
down.
weeks. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of down because like I've heard a lot about it and I'd like to actually watch it. Definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be worthwhile.
Rewatching Char's
Fucking-
Counterattack was a lot of fun. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gundam's gay.
Look. I like my giant advertisement for toy robots. Okay, fuck off.
Look, like I don't even know why I don't like Gundam. It's got everything that I like. Big fighting robots. It's just the designs for Gundams are so fucking stupid.
Like which one?
Like everyone that isn't the fucking green one.
Zaku's? Which
Yeah,
Zaku's? You
yeah.
talking about like Gyaradogas, or are you talking about like Jagdogas?
I don't
or,
know.
like-
They all look stupid. They all look like toys. That's the problem. Like they're just fucking boxes. They don't look like they articulate like a robot would. They're big, bright, stupid colors. Don't like it.
Fair.
The what was the one that was pretty good? Fucking
What was it about? I mean, like
Kiriko QV was the main character.
Hiroko QV.
Blue hair.
About 0079 or Victory Gundam?
Photons. No, I'm not talking about Gundam.
Oh,
That
you're
that
talking
is the
about-
superior
Oh, are you talking about Ranma?
toy
No.
advertisement. No.
Mazinger?
Photons. Armored Trooper Photons.
Huh.
You don't know that one, do you?
I don't know by its English name, I don't think.
It has a Japanese name. I think that's
No,
it.
I know. I'm just trying to think what it is.
They've got they kind of look like Zaku's. They've got the optics on the front that kind of spin around, and some of them have red shoulders, and the pilot suits kind of look like the pilot suits in Star Wars. They're orange.
Oh, Votoms. VOTOMS.
VOT. Yes, that one.
I thought you were saying Photoms. Votoms.
No. Fucking solid design on those ones.
Like armored core suits.
Yes. Armored Core also looks pretty fucking rad.
Yeah, no, it's not bad designs on 'em. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
I like how they have like tactical, like a camo, not a camo, like a night vision on the helmet for some reason.
Yes.
The turn, it's like what do you call it? Like a lens that turns or not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's got like 3 different weird optics.
Yeah. Look, I gotta have regular vision, night vision, and then UV vision, right?
I guess I don't know that they ever like actually go into what those are supposed to be, but they're there. It's a part on the robot that moves.
It's called, his suit was called the Scope Dog.
Scope Dog, yes, yes.
Scope Dog.
So was there something cute you wanted to talk about? My BFF Lotus.
What the
What?
fuck?
Was there something you wanted to talk about? Like thing you wanted to talk about?
What?
What do you mean?
Like stuff you come in here for a reason, right? I guess.
Oh, I came in here mainly to talk shit to Flo and his really stupid Afghanistan take.
Poor Flo. I mean, maybe I gave him too much laterality, but
Nah, he had it
talking.
coming, dude. He had it coming. He was fucking simping for woman that wouldn't shut up, and then had multiple bad takes and wouldn't stop talking about fucking
I
all
love
different
Flo.
manner of retarded drugs that he's taken.
I
Fucking
love Flo,
boring.
but
Sorry,
he
dude.
was the one that wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like Mari basically never talked because everyone just shut her down for the most part. You know, which is good.
Well, good.
Yeah, but Flo wouldn't shut the fuck up. Again, like I said, I don't dislike Flo. I like Flo. He's my bro. But You know, I mean, even at a certain point, even it's not even my show, it's not even my thing, but I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Come on now. Like, come on. Like, let's you know, let's try to get back on the track. I mean, most people, if they've never streamed before, they aren't aware of these things, but you got to keep things in a certain direction, right? You know, you don't want to go fucking retarded the entire time. That's not good. Not useful. Anyways, I'm sorry. I was just curious if you came in, you had a specific question or something that you wanted to talk
Oh,
about.
actually, what was the? There was something that you said that was fucking dumb. Now that I think about it,
All right, hit me with it. Hit me with it.
what was it? Fucking the theosophy. It was something you were talking about during the theosophy thing,
which is Madame Blavatsky. Yeah.
which I'd tentatively say is base, just because it's esoteric and that kind of sounds cool. But
Well, yeah, I agree. I agree.
I
In that respect,
mistakenly believed it was related to Gnosticism, and it isn't.
Well, not.
It's Neoplatonism, which is,
Yeah.
I guess, the only similarity.
It's a reheated sort of pagan ideology, and I mean, it's not exactly Neoplatonism because Neoplatonism, excuse me, Neoplatonism is a specific ideology talking about. It means kind of a dualistic, right, sort of philosophy about things
They
that
play
are
Yu-Gi-Oh?
no immaterial and material things, right? That's
Sorry.
talking about the one, right? The one, right? This is or the good, right? As Plato would refer to it. So Plotinus.
When you
is
say
sort
the
of,
wan, that's the sound that a dog makes, right? Like wan in Japanese.
Yeah, right.
Okay. I'm just making sure I'm on the same page.
But yeah, that's where the division between in Gnosticism, the division between the material world and the ideal world, which the demiurge has you trapped in, and tells you all of these awful things to get you to believe in materialism.
From Overlord?
No. Gnosticism is basically for the most part, Gnosticism is, at least historically, right? I mean, regardless of whatever crazy things people want to put it into, it's an early Christian heresy, one of the first Christian heresies about like secret teachings and things about, for example, crazy shit like, oh, the flesh is actually evil, but that's not how.
Flesh is evil?
Right.
It's a cage. It's a flesh cage.
Right. So this is basically paganism repackaged as Christian sort of teachings,
I don't really make that connection, honestly.
Well, I mean, for example,
technically has its roots in Greece, I guess.
Well, yeah. Well, when we look at things like, for example, Plato's sort of dualistic idea of the one, and then everything sort of, or the good, right? Like the sort of realm of forms, where like the best things are like you are these forms, and then everything else is derivative of that.
But like Platonism is still playing a prominent role in modern Christianity. Like, there's very few instances where you meet like a philosophical Christian which doesn't subscribe to some kind of Platonism.
I don't actually disagree.
Like, I've heard you go through Platonic ideals.
Right, no. Well, the problem is, okay. Excuse me. I don't want to say the problem. I don't want to naysay you, because I don't think you're even wrong. For example, when we look at Protestants, we look at Catholics.
Wait, you don't think he's wrong?
Well, no, of course. I don't actually think Lotus is wrong. But I want to be specific, because there's more than just one type of Christian, right? There are many sort of sects or whatever, right?
Do Christians have a lot of sex?
No, they don't. I was about to make that joke.
I'll go dab in the corner, thank you.
Yeah.
Please dab in the corner. Unbelievable. But if you look at Protestants or Catholics, they have a certain theology and a philosophy that's completely different.
Methinks the mountain walk doth protest too much.
Yes.
Is it my turn yet, or
I gotta pee. I will be on mute for a second.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just.
Mount walk. Let's hash this out before he gets back. I'm just having fun. Fuck! I'm gonna get some ice. All right.
I'll be
Geeky,
right back.
keep the chat entertained.
Yes, hello.
All right. Welcome back, Lotus. How was your trip to the bathroom? Did you win?
I did.
Excellent.
I got the high score. I shat in the reservoir above the toilet just as a show
So
of
you
strength.
gave an upper decker. Okay, I understand.
Yes.
And they say culture isn't dead. Definitely. We will await Mountain Walk to return.
Uh-huh.
So now, man. So permanent security presence in Afghanistan, eh?
All right, I'm back now.
Oh,
Okay.
my goodness. Mount Walk. How was your pee?
Yeah.
Did you get the high score?
It was, look. Of course he got the high score. Of course.
No, it didn't beat mine. Sorry.
That's not true. It was extremely high.
Did you leave a present in the reservoir?
No, I flushed the toilet.
Okay. You didn't beat my score. I'm sorry.
I guess you win. I guess you win, Lotus. I'll let you win.
I'm
this
like
one.
Ted Kaczynski. I am leaving bombs in people's toilets to make them despair at the fucking terrors of modernity.
Well, that's pretty based.
Go into post offices and I just leave a fucking bomb right for the next person to use it. And then Shaniqua comes in and she's like, "My son, why are you why are you in the reservoir of the toilet?"
What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm. What?
Yes.
What did I
I just kind of I thought of that and I had to say it. I'm sorry.
Dell says, "Holy fucking shit, Lotus." Okay. Okay.
But fucking Mountain Walk was saying something.
Yes. Yes, he was.
What was I saying? I think I was talking about shit. What was I talking about? Oh fuck. Can I get a little help from the audience? What was I saying?
Something about Platonism and Christianity and
okay,
not having sex.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
not getting laid was definitely involved in this conversation.
Right. So this is the idea of Platonism, for example, especially like if we look at Aristotle's sort of objection to these sort of the Platonic realm of forms, right? He's like, how can these things that are eternal and unchanging relate to things that are not eternal and always changing, right? I mean, this is a really good sort of objection because they're completely unlike, right? We don't understand these things at all. And that's kind of one of the things about Christianity, whereas like a lot of these things are based in the mind of God, and because we are made in the image of God, we are able to understand.
Wait, there's a child god like Zeno from Dragon Ball. You said a minor
No, I mean,
god.
well, when we look at things like
What do you think is eternal and unchanging? Let's start with that.
Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? Eternal and unchanging. But to be fair, now that is a good question. For example, when we look at, say, for example, the Christian idea of God Himself, right? Because He refers to Himself as He. He is.
I think his new pronouns are they.
I don't think so, but he's actually one. Oh gosh. So he is eternal and unchanging, and in fact, he is uncreated. So this is the big difference between created and uncreated, right? So, for example, God is uncreated. So that includes the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. All uncreated.
Why?
That's Trinity. Because, because there's a philosophical necessity for these things to exist.
But
and
how?
we can go through that. Well, because, again, when we talk about things that
Just let him get through it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to take up this entire time, but most people probably wouldn't understand it. But basically, there is a philosophical
Sounds like a
necessity.
cop out.
It's not a cop out. It's not. Look.
Just keep going.
Okay.
Power
So
through it.
there's a necessity for a basically all-powerful creator God, right? And so he is responsible for basically everything else. And this is how we get created things, right? So we have humans and animals and everything else. And all of reality, of course, is created in the basically Eden, the Edenic state. So, for example, there are no predator-prey relationships. Man,
Why?
well, that's because that's how it is. God, for example, is not the author of death. This is actually in the Psalms. This is gospel. This is actually true. Everyone
Why are there no
acknowledges.
predators? I mean, like, how do you have lions then?
Oh, right, but these things, I mean, they did not eat meat. I mean, that's just how it was.
Have you seen a lion that hasn't eaten meat?
Huh?
If there's anything that's eternal and unchanging, it's death.
Well, no.
Death is the only
doesn't
constant.
exist. Well, no, that's actually not true because death, for example, I mean, I haven't gone to that part yet, but for example, things like death or whatever, anything like it, these are privations. These have no ontological existence. These have no existence in and of themselves. For example, in the Psalms,
It's built into the meaning of life.
This is built upon
Life
uniform
does not exist without
presuppositions.
death.
It does not. No, this does not exist. Again, if you assume everything that exists now and the way it works now is the way it has always worked, sure, you can believe that, but that does not mean it's always been this way. The problem is, this is not how it has always been. Again, this is, for example, when we're talking about dating, right? Like lead dating, so PvP.
Doesn't sound like a conversation who's done much dating has.
Look, the problem is that we have to make a lot of assumptions, right, about, for example, the way the world is now, right? The way that planets orbit around the sun, the way that people grow old and die, and everything else. We have to assume that this is the way it has always been. There was no reason. There was
Okay,
no.
let me stop you for a minute. If you assume that death is not built into life, then what's life? If life doesn't include aspects of growth, of decay, and all of those things that you generally associate with life, you have being, but how is just being distinct from life?
Well, I mean, in some respects, we don't really know. Because
because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, because it's a completely metaphysical, completely shift, right, from what we understand as what's going on normally, right? I mean, for example, if the condition, the typical sort of idea of evolution and life and death and randomness and everything else sort of made sense. Like it made sense when within its own system, in and of itself.
No, it doesn't. Because you can't just have being. You have to have being in time. There has to be change. Things have appearances and disappearances as the conditions allow. People are conditioned by environment or by being in time. It's not something which is unconditional.
Sure. Yeah, I agree. Of course, that means there is a beginning of time, which secular materialism cannot explain. It doesn't work, right? I mean, how do you get something from that? Well, because do you believe that time is eternal, that everything is eternal? How does that even work?
I have no fucking clue.
Right. So how is material eternal? It doesn't work out. This doesn't exist.
I'm not tied to materialism.
Oh, I know. I'm sorry. To be fair, yeah, I know. Lotus is probably more of a dualist, more of a Platonist, so to speak.
I wouldn't know if I'd call myself a Platonist either.
Sure. But you're not a retarded.
I refuse to engage in analytic philosophy where experience of the transcendental needs to be defined with language.
I mean, how do you even experience the transcendental? I mean, that's the problem, right? Like, I mean, how do you? I mean, numbers them. Okay, I don't want to get too far off, and I really don't really want to segue off into some crazy shit. But okay, so
and your consciousness, your being precedes your conscious state of awareness. Your thinking of something isn't in terms of its aspects, or it's the way that you understand something is in terms of its function, right? It's not. I'm trying. Just fucking. I'm too drunk for this conversation. Keep going.
Okay, that's okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. I was like, oh shit, I hope it doesn't keep going. I'm pretty drunk. But so no, that's okay. That's okay, Lois. I never again when we talked about this previously, like a little while ago. You specifically said you weren't a sort of a materialist or a secularist. You were in some respects believed in this sort of higher level, these sort of transcendental sort of things, right? Like numbers, logic, and everything else.
If there's anything that I believe in as an ideal, it is death. There's no ideal towards which I can actually aspire to except death as a transcendental ideal, because everything else is subject to it. Like the condition by which you understand any other form of transcendentalism is subject to deconstruction. It's something which has been analyzed. It's something which has been understood in a very kind of modernistic mode, and it's not something which you can escape, because the only way that you can understand the transcendental consciously is to attempt to express it in words, but your experience is all filtered through your conscious understanding, and if this understanding is cancerous and it's been thoroughly deconstructed, if your experience of
like in a
life
Calvinist sort of system,
is,
yeah.
if your experience of life is entirely artificial, if it's entirely postmodern, then the only thing that you can aspire to allow something which is truly transcendental, a kind of ideal which can't simply be deconstructed and explained through language, the only way for something like that to exist is to embrace death. Because the things which exist today are just metastasized fucking tumors of the old way of life, of the traditional world.
Like are you talking about sort of like an anarcho primitivist sort of kind of thing, or maybe that's not the correct term?
No, more of a Spengler kind of thing.
Oh, okay. So like
an Spengler evolith kind of thing.
Okay, so it's like an earlier sort of sense of humanity, but not with all the other trappings of civilization. Is that correct? I mean, it's been a while since I read this stuff, so I don't want to be too misquote you or anything.
Understandings of being with, and mainly being with a culture or a people which doesn't involve all of these retarded fucking gay liberal Christian understandings of morality and politics and all of this bullshit, which is like I said, tumorous.
Cancerous.
Sure.
I
Cancerous.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say tuberous, but like affected with
Cancerous,
cancers,
sure.
Well,
right?
he's had a couple things. He's had a
Tumor
couple
light.
things.
Yes.
He's had a couple of Coors Lights, so he
He's had a couple beers. That's for
I,
sure.
I've had a couple or a tumor lights.
a couple. Yeah. Okay.
I
So
think
I've
love is
had
a
couple of-
four-letter word sent you a cat, black cat, doing its
Oh my
fingernails.
god, that's really cute. Hang on,
but-
I'm gonna do a thingy. Wait, hang on. Let me do it, and that's a thingy. I did a
Man
thingy
Walk is
back.
coming. So
Um,
Lotus's concerns are with, I guess, Christianity as practice, I guess would say in the modern world, right?
Well,
With every form of Western culture, all of it, the entire thing, even as
which he's not
criticism,
wrong. He's not wrong.
like
So-
even as criticism of the West, it's ultimately sublimated into this gay deconstruction, and this. You still, even by rejecting something and trying to return to a tradition or return to old ways of life,
Okay.
you are operating within a frame of reference that is, first of all, you can't return to those old practices, and even if you did,
Good point.
it would end up turning into what we have now.
No, that's a good
Because
point.
the process of history is one of the death of God. It's a reduction of all of our transcendental ideas to material phenomena. It's a process of deconstruction, right? And reterritorialization. Territorialization, reterritorialization, I think, is the fucking Deleuzian bullshit. And it's impossible to escape except through death.
I hope you guys are taking notes on this because this is good shit. This is unironically really good shit. I don't actually disagree with Lotus at all. Like I think there is this sort of deconstruction going on, and it is not good, right? I mean, obviously, I think we certainly disagree on a few key concepts. For example, I don't think that my position for whatever is some sort of reaction, of course, to any the current sort of Enlightenment ideals or Renaissance ideals. In fact, my position, of course, being a Orthodox Christian, goes back to about 2,000 years ago, or even longer than that, about 1,500 years or so before that.
Have you considered being unorthodox?
No, of course not. Well, I mean, I was before that, and of course.
Well, I meant like take a non-linear approach to dealing with issues. Don't be orthodox in how you tackle things. I mean, non-linear.
Okay, I like it. No, I mean, I've obviously. I mean, I don't want to pretend I'm like some sort of great person or whatever. I'm a total retard. Like I've done a lot of bad stuff, but my position is that, for example, the ideas that people have about morality, how society should be organized, these kind of things are sort of innate to everyone. They're sort of written in our heart in a lot of ways, and that's how we organize our society.
So if we pull out your heart, we're gonna find mountain walk, not horny. Good.
You will find me dead. You will find me dead, and also probably horny too. You will probably horny too.
Oh,
so
no.
unfortunately, yeah. So.
Wait a minute. A lowland sand slash is steel type too? What? Sorry. Go on,
Steel and ground. Steel and ground.
Nice.
Yeah. Or steel. And
See, I don't see how you don't, in some way, connect this back to a materialist understanding of human beings, because.
But materialism doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work at all.
Because
From
what
the
you're
start.
articulating is what you look at Mountain Walk as a person, or at a human being as a person, and ultimately everyone would look within themselves and find the same transcendental values. This is just essentialism, and there's very little distinction between biological essentialism and any kind of spiritual essentialism, because you're essentially thinking of human beings like robots.
No, that's not.
They all have essentially the same sort of shared.
They're all built off the same assembly line, right?
Yes.
No, that's bullshit. People can
effectively.
believe all sorts of
But you do
insane
believe.
shit.
Wait. Hold on. You do believe that, right? You believe we're all
What?
created in the image of some deity, right?
Created in the image of God. Yes, that's
Right.
correct.
So we all do have the same source code, right? According to you.
At least there's
Yes, right.
some universal understanding of transcendental good and evil.
Yes, absolutely. It's written into our hearts. In some respect, for example, no one sees other people on the streets and like, well, I should just kill this guy because I feel like it, right?
Well,
I mean,
the
no
guy
one
at a
actually
bank with a hatchet.
clearly that
Yeah,
doesn't
and,
work.
I don't
Yeah.
like. Okay, if you believe that, what is being, like, what is being in time? If nothing really changes about people's fundamental values, this is just states.
No.
There's
People change, and there's obviously different interpretations of our values because we live in the. I mean, if we're talking about like to make it simple, like we're talking
what's
about the
the
world of
metaphysical
becoming.
explanation for any why is there becoming? If
Okay, sure. No, that's a good question. That's a good
why
question.
is there any new information? Why does anything new ever
I'll
happen?
tell you. That's a really good question. And because the problem is because of the fall, right? Because of Adam and Eve eating the fruit, because they did not repent. And this is the problem. And you want to know why? The rest
But it's not a
of
problem you
creation-
can fix, Mountain Wog.
No, right. That's exactly true.
So
Why do you think
what's the
Jesus
point?
came? No.
Oh.
I
Let me
know
finish.
where I know where you're going with this because
Mhm.
mankind as becoming as the kingdom of God, which is something which is to come, they're at least supposed to be getting closer and closer to God as the historical process continues. Am I right?
Yeah, basically, yeah, 100%. Good.
But don't you all just die and then you just literally hang out with him all day and crash in his house?
Depends. No, that's not. I mean, death is a thing, but it depends.
But you
on
spend
people.
eternity eventually, right? With dude, right? So like,
It depends on your death, and then also depends.
Okay,
on
so
final
you have to think of the historical process as mankind becoming closer to God, or at least
Yes.
part of mankind becoming closer to God. There has to be something which is reaching a perfect ideal. But what has the historical process been selecting for? Like, this is where the Landian kind of transhumanist stuff is interesting. The historical process.
Wait, hang on. I'm sorry.
Process of deterritorialization and reterritorialization. It's the destruction. It's the death of God. It's the death of the transcendental ideal. So in the historical process, it's not an optimization process for selecting for Christian ideals. It's an optimization process that more closely mirrors like the conquest of the fucking demiurge, if anything.
What? Hang on, real quick. What is Landian? You started off with Landian.
Oh, the accelerationist Cthulhu AI cult.
Wow.
So there's
okay.
big
I've never
AI,
heard of it. I'm sorry.
AI at the end of the universe that reaches back through time to realize itself, and that is
like Rocco's basilisk. you
basically.
mean.
It's
Okay.
very simple. It's a little bit different because Nick Land, I think, has a little bit more rigor in at least the philosophical and metaphysical stuff, and that's more of the focus.
Okay, I didn't realize. Landian meant Nick Land.
Nick Land, yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I've had a couple drinks. Can you give me like a 30-second big thing?
If the historical process of like realizing or becoming closer to God is the purpose of humanity, or if that's like the transcendental ideal, if we are approaching the kingdom of God, then you have to look at what the historical process has been selecting for, and the historical process has been selecting for people who are incredibly materialistic, people who are overwhelmingly caught within like the demiurge, Rocco's basilisk, fucking cage of material reality. It's not something which we are getting closer and closer to understanding the transcendental. No, we're getting further away from it. It's a historical process, which is the death of God. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
No, okay, that's great. That's good. That's really good. That's a good gestalt of everything. Yeah, I would say actually, the problem is that it wasn't all of humanity, right? For example, God did not give his 10 commandments to everyone, right? I mean, obviously,
No,
we,
I
sure,
realize. Yes, it could.
yeah,
It like
sure,
I said, it could only be a certain group of people.
right,
But
right.
like, then how do you track the progress of this group through the
Wait,
process of history?
why would he only give it
Well,
to a
we
single group of
can
people?
kind of, but I mean, again,
Chosen people, right?
I mean, yeah, well, yeah. I mean, the problem is
Oh.
you have to question a being that is not only uncreated but omnipotent and omniscient. Like,
But
how
has
do
the
you even?
capacity to literally give it to everyone and
Well, yeah,
hell,
and
imprint it
Okay,
on their
but
hearts,
the problem
right?
is,
like
Didn't he
more
just
than
imprint it on their hearts?
were you going to say something, Lotus? Sorry, I was going
if
to
we
go.
examine the process of history, and it's impossible to understand how God works, fine. I mean, that's
Right.
that then it's kind of impossible to know his will or what you'd like for him in
And I
in
don't
that
want
way.
to use that as like
Like
for the
a
most
get out
part,
of
I don't
jail free card. It kind of
exactly
works
correct.
like that.
Yeah.
But
Right.
like, then how do you know God? How do you observe God's will? Because there are objective trends that we can like look at through history, which seem like to the absolute contrary of realizing any kind of transcendental good, and is far more connected with materialism. So, like, what's the antithesis here? Where is it?
All according to plan, Lotus.
So I would say actually all of creation
Creek's in
itself.
charge now.
Now,
Yeah.
typically, all of creation itself, we would not be able to understand it until actually extremely recently, within the last 100 years, maybe even really within the last 50 years. For example, Darwin himself thought the cell was just something extremely simple, like who gives a shit, who cares, right? Things just sort of change and whatever. That's how it works. But that's not the case. The cell is extremely complex. Life itself is extremely complex, and we do see a ton of variation within, for example, say like the biblical kinds. But we would say the word in Greek, actually, I believe they use was actually literally genus. So genus or maybe family. We see these differentiations between a genus or family of, for example, dogs. Like, let's look at dogs. We've bred dogs forever for even within the. Sorry, what was that?
I didn't say anything.
I think Geeky was spurging out in the background.
I
Anyways,
think Geeky's asleep.
fucking
They
Geeky,
snarl.
son of a bitch. Anyways, so we see within dogs, like we've even within the secular paradigm, we see that dogs have been bred forever in a bajillion years for like 30, 40,000 years. And what have dogs become? They've become huskies, they've become chihuahuas, they've become shih tzus and poodles and collies and stuff, but they're still dogs. They don't go from dogs to dolphins. Like, so even within the
Well,
amount of time.
They're
What's
not
up?
waterborne.
Well, right, but I mean that's not the point, right? I mean even within directed, we were able to direct, for example, like regular
but
dogs.
we've had it in
go
the
to,
span of history of what, 30, 40,000 years, is it?
right, that's correct. For example,
It's like a microcosm of time.
Just get to it.
So even within like this directed span of history, for example, let's go to something even more simple, right? Let's look at E. coli. So there's a long-term E.
Just
coli.
say the point. You don't need. You stick to one example. Goddamn.
Okay, so basically, the point is, even within the ability of us to manipulate and control these things in a directed fashion, not a random fashion, they only are one thing. Dogs are still dogs. E. coli is still E. coli. It never changes. It never becomes a different thing. It never mutates randomly into a different thing, or at least never mutates randomly into a different thing and survives or whatever. Like that's just
They do sometimes though. Like that's how speciation happens. Speciation can literally happen just with an error in gene replication, or like two species which weren't reproductively isolated having a child. Like that's what it takes, and then you got something entirely different.
So how does it reproduce? So two species have a
So
child.
do you know? Have you ever seen those like horse zebras or like donkey zebras that are like half zebra, half something else?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they have. Yeah.
They can't technically have children, but there are plenty of examples of non-reproductively isolated species which can have children, which can then have children.
The
right?
problem is these things are not
Form a new
always
species.
sterile. That's the problem. Like
Like, that's
these
what I'm saying.
ligers and stuff. Like these things are not always sterile. That's the problem.
Are you saying lions or tigers?
Yes, ligers, lions and tigers.
No, I know what a liger is, but I'm saying.
Yeah. So this isn't even like I don't want to say it's a bad example. Of course, I don't want. But I think this is not a good example because these things can have fertile offspring.
That's what I'm saying. Like they can have, and it's a new species, right? You can have a new species in a single generation, an entirely new species. Yeah. You realize that like two species don't technically have to be reproductively isolated to be different species, right?
I mean, how are they any different? It's like the same phenotype, right? Like they're not.
But I mean, if you can sequence their gene code, they're clearly distinct.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking about, again, speciation, taxonomy is a little bit of a, even within like non sort of creationist sort of circles, this is kind of a wonky sort of like, how do we determine these things? Like with a horse with a zebra is somehow a new thing. I mean, for example, would a dog with a wolf be a new species? I mean, is this a new thing? I mean, this of course
why are dogs and wolves separate species? They can have children. If they're not reproductively isolated, why are they separate species?
That's just, I mean, again, taxonomy.
Because they have immensely different characteristics, behavior, genotype.
I mean, the problem is, again, it's how we organize these things, right? Whether it's a hierarchy, right? A taxonomic hierarchy, right? Or whether it's like a sort of cladistic sort of kind of thing with, like these orders and suborders and stuff. I mean, it's kind of an autistic thing. Again, we don't want to say you're wrong.
I know I'm not wrong.
Well,
I've studied biology before.
Yeah, I've taken I've taken a couple biology classes. Yeah, I'm an old guy, but like I'm not exactly sure. Like, I mean, how are these new things? Like, I mean, no one's giving birth to a dolphin, right? Like, has Fido ever given birth to a dolphin? Like, it's just.
Do you find it totally implausible that like large scale changes can happen over a long period of time?
I mean, I'm a little confused. I mean,
or that like people can be dramatically, just if you want to talk about physiological changes, people can become dramatically shorter over a single generation because all of the tall people get wiped out by some animal that is able to hunt tall people. I don't know.
Or poor nutrition.
Yeah, and then
nutrition, yeah,
and then their arms get longer because they need to be able to reach up the berries and use some weird fucking freakish monkey, right? And then it loses all of its hair because it's really dark, and then and then it gets really fat and it grows 7 nipples because it needs to withstand car crashes.
All right. Hang on, keep going. I like this. Right, keep going. Wait, 7 nipples.
That was.
Now wait a minute. An odd number of nipples? That's outrageous.
Wow. Yeah, like it's really easy for a species to like dramatically change their physiognomy or their. That's the wrong word. Physiology.
You're good.
Yeah.
You're good. I knew what you're trying to say, bro.
Yeah, their physiology over a long period of time. It's like, and you look at any mammal, it shares the same fucking skeletal structure, and you can trace their genotype back to like
Well,
it
I
has
mean,
this
same
level of
skeletal
similarity.
structure as what? I mean, there's, for example,
I'm
there's.
just saying, I don't think this is like a big. I don't want to really have a big evolution debate. I just don't find it that implausible.
What do you not find implausible? I'm sorry. I
That
don't
it
wanna-
happened.
Macroevolution.
Oh, sure. So from dogs to dolphins is what you're talking about.
No, because they're not
Oh,
the
no,
same
dogs
length.
are
Like
contemporaneous species, so it
No,
wouldn't. Yeah,
I mean, from one thing to
they're
another.
both mammals, and they
yeah,
probably
they'd have
share an
maybe
ancestor
there'd be
somewhere
a
back in
common
history.
ancestor. Yeah.
I mean, for example, do you think monkeys are the same as humans? Obviously not,
Well,
right?
no, because they're different species.
Oh, right, of course. And now, again, I'm not trying to insult your intelligence or anything. I'm not trying to make you look like a retard, but I'm saying they're different things, even though they
Yes,
are.
Matlock,
you.
you were doing that.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. Like I'm not trying to.
Just make your point.
Well, I mean, do you think an unlike thing can become a different thing that's not completely similar, right? Like dogs to dolphins, like a
It's a very
terrestrial
vague
mammal.
way to term that.
Given enough time, I guess a dog could evolve
Well,
to be
how?
something that looks a lot like a dolphin.
Well, how? I mean, and for example, do we see this happening today?
Well, I just elaborated a long chain of events
Well,
that
is this
transform a human into
falsifiable?
some weird fucking monkey creature.
Sure. Is this falsifiable? Is this a falsifiable sort of position? You know, like Karl Popper kind of shit. Like, is this falsifiable? Can you prove that this did happen or even didn't happen? I mean, can you prove anything about this? Like,
Look, I'm not married to the fucking scientific method like all those
I'm
other
not saying you are.
losers
I'm not
are.
saying you are. I'm not saying you are, of course.
Uh-huh. Like I don't need something to necessarily be falsifiable to find it believable.
I mean, well, then how do we determine what is true in the scientific method? Like, I mean, if we're sort
Wait,
of
your concern is with
describing-
falsifiability now?
Yeah.
Right. Well, this is Karl Popper.
It probably is false. I don't fucking know.
For example,
I
like
assume we're talking about a hypothetical, so it's not like it's false. No, it wouldn't be falsifiable because it's not an experiment.
Is macroevolution itself falsifiable? Is this possible?
I mean, you could falsify that a certain kind of life could be the genetic ancestor of another. Yeah, probably.
Okay.
DNA is fake.
I mean, I'm pretty sure DNA is real.
There's a way to prove the null hypothesis.
Okay. I mean, again, I don't want to.
Yeah, and that's the other problem. We need to have if we're talking about falsifiability, we need to have a null hypothesis. What's the null hypothesis?
I mean, well, why would we assume one thing turns into another thing? I mean, honestly, like this whole
Wait, what's the null
idea-
hypothesis, Matt Watt?
That animals have always been around and they've always been the same?
Well, obviously they haven't been around. I mean,
that's obviously not true.
Correct. Yeah, I agree. I mean, obviously, when we're talking about like differing worldviews, for example,
obviously, species go extinct. Species change their physical characteristics. That's obviously true.
Yes.
Given the overabundance of evidence. So, like, macroevolution is just an extension of that.
Well, changing your physical characteristics doesn't obviously
because there's no fundamental difference between microevolution and macroevolution. It doesn't require any leap of logic.
You're not retarded. You know.
No, it doesn't. Because what we're talking about,
those things, dude. Come on now.
The difference in genes between your ancestor, your fucking monkey person, your missing link, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is just like it's genes that determine the way that your skeleton develops and your other
bro.
fucking physical characteristics. It's all genetics. So
Okay, sure.
if microevolution can change any of these things, then there's no reason it wouldn't. So that's just what macroevolution would be.
I mean, that's a non sequitur. How do you determine something that like where you have these micro sort of like natural selective within a certain amount of variability, these kind of changes? How do you get from that to sort of like these macro changes, right? These different species, like I'm a
Now,
dog and I
if
turn into
we're
a bear.
the more relevant example here is the fucking how mitochondria were introduced to the cell. I don't fucking know how any of
How
that
does
shit
that
works.
even work at all? How does that work at all? I mean, yeah,
I don't fucking know. I haven't studied
no,
that
no
shit.
offense, but this doesn't help your position, dude. Like, not at all. These are insane.
What I'm doing is offering you an opportunity, an out
Sure.
to
Sure.
like biogenesis, but that has nothing to do with macroevolution. That has to do with like how life on Earth started. That's a different process. You wouldn't even really call that evolution.
Yeah, you definitely
I mean-
wouldn't call that evolution. That's
I mean,
that's something that we don't understand or really know
evolution
very
doesn't
well.
even make any sense. For example, if you just have like these chemicals floating in some sort of like
Not evolution.
liquid.
That's something else. We're calling that something else just for the purposes of this conversation. People
Okay.
probably informally call that evolution in some circles, but that it doesn't make sense to call that evolution because it's not the same. It's not the same process.
It's not a selection process at all. It's just
Yeah.
it's something completely different that we don't understand.
It's random physics.
Just like the combination of cells and stuff. Is that what we're talking about and stuff like that?
What do you mean?
No, is that what you're talking about? Like evolution and like the chemicals and everything else sort of combining to form proteins and amino acids and
Yeah,
stuff.
that wouldn't really be. We're leaving that out of the discussion of evolution because I don't think it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously isn't evolution because how can anything that's not alive evolve? I mean, that's impossible.
Yeah, no, that
of
makes
course,
sense.
I would say that is one of my major arguments, but I actually don't. I don't mind leaving that out. That's okie dokie.
Yeah, we're talking about like large scale physical changes in speciation and how fucking monkey brain turns into mountain walk over time.
Well, he returns to it, obviously.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I have to go pee. BRB.
It's always a lively discussion.
I don't know. I don't even really fucking care about this that much.
I'm not
This
that,
is a
I'm not
fucking
that passionate
Christian
about it.
Yeah.
You know,
Every fucking religious person wants to have this debate with me, and I just don't fucking care that much.
I mean, my thing is like, okay, is evolution true? I don't know. Probably.
Probably, that's where I am at with it.
Right,
I don't care that much.
There could be some other really cool thing, like fuck, aliens came and seeded the world or something. Who the fuck knows? Okay, but like, I just, I don't know. I can't run a 10 billion year experiment, you know,
I'm
and see.
I'm not a fucking Carl Sagan dude. This isn't my thing.
No. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna sit through 10 billion years of footage and watch, you know, things and see if they stay the same. Or
Yeah,
not.
if you're an anthropologist or a fucking biologist, I'm sure you're into this. It's not me.
Yeah. It gave us dinosaurs, and dinosaurs are cool. That's all I know.
All I know is that getting on the land was a mistake, and we should have stayed in the ocean.
Imagine what weird creatures we would have been. We'd speak by like vibrations in the water or some nonsense.
Yeah.
Land was a mistake.
Yes.
Everything we needed was in the water.
Mm.
But no, we're stuck here, abandoned by our Mariana Trench god. Gotta
Yeah.
sacrifice people to it like the volcano god.
Yeah,
would be
the
right.
old ones have forsaken us. They've cast us onto the earth.
Cthulhu, wait! Come on, please.
This is why the Welsh are the closest to the old ones. They're fishy and they're they're fish people.
They've still got the Innsmouth look about
The
them.
Innsmouth look, yes.
Has there been a good adaptation of that yet?
I wasn't a huge fan of that one. I guess the video game Dark Corners of the Earth, at least the start of it, was pretty much based on that. Which the first 2 hours of that game were fun. I liked it.
And then the rest
But-
just kind of.
Yeah, there were decent parts of it, but not a great game really.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back now.
hmm
Very pee pee poo poo.
We were just
What do you
explaining
think
we
of
should never have
Dark
left the
Corners of
water.
the Earth? Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
But Lotus was asking, what do you think of Dark Corners of the Earth?
Yes,
Dark Corners of the Earth. What the hell's that?
that Lovecraft game.
Lovecraft game. Hang on.
Cthulhu, Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. You never played that one?
Not even. I've literally never heard of it.
Is it like
Oh.
a adventure game or like a Monkey Island game?
Uh,
Is
it
this
was
like tabletop or?
They wanted to. They didn't really. It basically ended up being like a first-person shooter, but it kind of seems like they didn't know if they wanted to make it like a first-person adventure game or like a detective game or something like that. The most interesting part was early in the game where it had some like stealth elements, and you were investigating the disappearance of a store clerk that came from out of town to open up, and and weird things start happening, and there's chase sequences where you start being hunted down by the weird townsfolk, and you learn about the morbid history. It's good. It's a good adaptation of a Lovecraft story. It plays out exactly like a Lovecraft story.
Should
and-
play out, right?
Yeah, yeah, and it's that's all really good. It's all executed very well. But then after like the first 2 hours, there's a big action scene. You escape with the FBI, and then they send you back with a Tommy gun to take over the factory. And they still play it like a horror game, but it's like interspliced
and
with
shit.
action sequences and jump scares, and it's just it's not terrible, but it's not that great.
But all your hope kind of evaporates slowly.
Yeah, like the atmosphere of the first 2 hours is really good, and if the whole game were like that, would have been really fun. It would have been the best Lovecraft game that has been made, but it probably still is, honestly, because the other Lovecraft games that have been made aren't. They're all
Board
crap.
games of
too.
Lovecraft have you played? Or are you just talking
Oh,
about
I'm thinking video games.
Okay.
I haven't really gotten into too many of the board games.
I've played a lot of Lovecraft board games, and some of them are pretty decent.
I remember I played one of the like D&D style ones.
Oh, a
A
Call
while
of
ago
Cthulhu
with
one, one of the
friends.
RPG ones or whatever.
Yeah, one of the RPGs.
Those are
it was
hit and
fine.
miss because it depends on your DM and their understanding
I
of
think
Lovecraft
I'm-
lore and how to apply it.
Yeah, just not that into that kind of format to begin with. So
Yeah, I mean, there's like Eldritch Horror is a good example. It's one where like you traipse around the world to like stop it, but you're not really fighting the old ones. You're just trying to like stop cultists. They're basically trying to. I don't know. It's, Mount Walk pins a message and says "raped by Mari." Thank you, Mount Walk, for the pinned message. But yeah, so basically, we should have never left the water.
yes.
Dell says there was a first-person puzzle game called Mag Runner that was kind of
Fuck
Lovecrafty.
you, Dell, you stupid fucker.
Mag Runner. I haven't heard of that
I'll
one.
rape you to
Nor
death.
I.
Yeah, I'll rape you to death. That's
But
how it's
Mount
gonna
Walk.
be. What? I didn't say anything.
Why would you do that to Dell?
I'm just kidding. I've never played Mag Runner, so I have no idea what it's even about. But
They're like
it
Blade
seems
Runner,
kinda
but with
neat.
more ammo.
That's got to be worse, right? That can't be good.
see this. Mag Runner? Let's see what he's talking about. Sounds old. Mag Runner Dark Pulse. 2013. What the heck? What is it, the color palette of this game? It goes from like bright blue and yellow rooms to like there's a tentacle monster. Your name. That looks bizarre. Very bizarre. Sorry about that. What? Where were we?
So we were all about to spell. We were all about to make spelling towers.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're about to start with an gosh, what was that letter? It's starts with an N. Does it
I
start
thought we
with
were
an
gonna
N?
spell Mountain Walk in the chat, but no.
Yeah, Mount Walk in the chat. Maybe Mountain Walk. Yeah. So yeah.
Mountain Walk with a hard walk, I suppose. Okay,
Yeah.
so Mountain Walk, your contention is Macro Revolution can't happen, and Lotus, your contention is you don't really
impossible.
care enough.
My contention is this shit's gay, and I am going to murder Carl Sagan.
Well, I
Well, he's
mean,
dead, isn't he?
I mean, to be fair, like
That's what they want you to
I
think.
don't.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't-
well,
I don't
Lotus is
actually
gonna
contest
track
this.
down Carl Sagan and his Carl Sagan complex.
Yes.
I think I subscribe to whatever ideology Lotus is, so I mean that seems pretty based. So yeah, I'm 100% about that. So
Yes.
yeah, I can't.
You subscribe? Are you? How much are you paying for him on OnlyFans now that?
Not enough, apparently. Holy shit! I'm gonna kill Carl Sagan, even though he's dead. And I'm gonna kill all these sluts around him.
Oh,
Yes.
Pretty based. Pretty based.
Oh, wait a minute. Some of these sluts have done productive things in their life. Come on. Not many of them, but.
I mean, have they? I mean, really?
Imagine a woman doing something productive.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean,
Yeah,
they
I don't
can
know
make
about that.
children. I mean.
Yeah, but no one on OnlyFans has done that.
Oh, no, there are plenty of single mother OnlyFans if you want to go commit suicide right now. That definitely.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably about half of them.
But you didn't read the copy pasta from Reddit about the kid who's like, I want to kill myself. My friends at school found my mom's OnlyFans.
I did see that. And she wouldn't believe it.
Oh, dude, imagine the level of bullying you could unleash on that kid.
Seeing your mom's tits.
Yeah, well, you're fat. Oh, yeah? Here's your mom's cans. Boom. Done. Goodbye.
Like you could say that you fuck their mom and like they wouldn't be able to tell you that you're lying because you'd have such intimate details.
Oh, and high school would be such hell. Oh, man. Man. So when are we doing that Legend of the Galactic Heroes watch along? What days work best for you guys?
Oh, I don't know.
Aren't there like?
There's like 50 of them. This is not a single evening
Yeah,
thing.
no,
Yeah, I'm like,
there's about twice that number.
There's 100 of them?
There's like 112 if I remember correctly.
And you're
then
not
there's
counting
two
the
movies.
remake, right? You're counting just the...
Just the original run.
Okay. There's 100 of them. What are they? 20 minutes each? 25 minutes?
I think about 20 minutes each.
Okay, 100. So like 50 hours or so. So what?
It's long.
Knock through like 5 hours a week. We done with it in 10 weeks.
Yeah, right.
It would take a while, but it's doable.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably watch part of it at least. Can't promise you catch the whole thing.
Jeez, 100. How many? Why did they make so many?
Because the story's that long.
The Densetsu no.
I forget the actual Japanese name of it.
What's-
I think it did have Densetsu on it.
That's legend. It's like Densetsu no something Yusha, I guess. Densetsu no
Yeah.
something no Yusha. Yeah, but it is what it is. Multi-track drifting. Someone has the comic in the general.
Yeah.
I can't, what train anime is that from, Mount Walk?
Oh,
I had no. I couldn't tell you.
What? You call yourself an autist?
I thought
Come
it was
on.
originally from Initial D, wasn't it?
It looked like something, yeah. From Initial.
Something
But
you could
that,
do in
that drawing is way too modern, I think, to be like Initial D.
Yeah, I think it's like it was probably a joke based on Initial D. That's my guess.
Yeah. It was a well-drawn train.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-track. Oh man, it's been fun. I think Flo left to go get laid, so I guess tonight you might not be the only heterosexual person in here, Lotus.
Last
as long as
heterosexual man on earth. It's me.
It's
the
me,
barren
Lotus.
wasteland of pride flag waving American soldiers.
Hey, they got that flag out of Kabul,
I am
okay?
the last honorary Taliban member.
Hey, and they'll let you watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes there. They said it's a cartoon.
Yeah,
it's okay.
It's okay. It's anime. Was Haram the good one or the bad one?
Bad.
That's
Right?
what I thought. What's the good one?
This is why they killed Harambe.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Because it was your Haram girlfriend, Harambe.
Yeah.
But fun times.
See, I always think that it was being so protective of that kid. Is like, oh, it's my long lost grandson. Yeah, it just it finally returned to me.
Yeah. More or less, yes.
It was a black kid that was in the cage, right?
I don't think so.
I think it was.
Well, it was in Cincinnati, right?
Oh yeah.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. All I'm
I didn't
saying
know they
is,
had a
okay,
kid in
like
Cincinnati, too.
all I'm saying is that kid knew what he was getting into, okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Should have been, like, take your chances, all right? And he was trying to protect the kid from the gunman, okay? That's what he was doing.
Exactly.
Oh my god, kid, get down!
He's trying to protect him from police brutality.
Yeah, exactly.
Harambe was the first Black Lives Matter protester.
Oh no, Lotus, no! Well, he had his hands up. Why did they shoot Harambe?
Yeah. All these innocent gorillas
Oh no.
being killed by police in the
Oh
thousands per year.
no. Malwog, why are you not going ape here?
I love gorillas. What are you talking about?
The band?
I just like gorillas in general. They're cute. So, you know.
The giant creatures that could rip your arms off, like, very easily?
I'm pro gorilla, I must admit.
See.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I prefer orangutans. I think they're wackier, and Lanky Kong was much cooler than Chunky Kong.
I like those Japanese monkeys, the ones that hang out.
Oh, they hang out like the hot spring and shit?
springs. Yeah, those ones are my favorites.
I have to go to that hot spring someday.
Yeah, see some fucking monkeys. Take a bath with them.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey! I just showered. Don't throw that. No. I have to say the Japanese have bathing correct. Okay, they do. Like you go, you fucking
Just bathe
shower
with the
off, you
monkeys?
clean yourself off, and then you fucking soak in a bathtub for hours. Like they've got it down. They understand.
Yeah, but every
With the
time we
monkeys?
tried to make that in the West, it was like a hotbed for homosexuals.
Well, okay, it's not perfect. Okay, that's the problem. But like, it's so fucking. Do you know how nice it is to go eat like a home cooked dinner and then sit in a bath for an hour? Like it's so
Sure.
fucking
I
nice.
believe you.
Oh, it's just like you have no idea. It's like when you're the guest in someone's house. It's like you have the first bath. It's like, oh damn it, now I can't go too long because now I'm denying you all being clean. God damn it. But it's great. It's like the most relaxing thing ever. Well, this lame apartment does not have a tub, which is criminal.
Yeah.
That's right.
You go for-
I'm just gonna go stop paying my rent until my landlord installs a bathtub. I think that's what they were saying, right? I gotta go do.
Yeah. They can't evict you.
No, I've been paying my rent like a good little consumer. So
I was surprised Viridian got so salty over that. I thought that was. Oh, I did call him a slave, didn't I?
you did.
Yeah.
called
I
him
got-
That's a mean thing to say to someone that's got the voice of Darth Vader. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
understands like his situation. Come on, dude.
That did amuse me.
A lot of things amuse Lotus, the machine.
Viridian gets so salty so easily. I don't know what it is.
I like Fern. He's good. He's good people.
Oh, so do I. Like I said, he amuses me.
Oh, did you see the debate that definitely did happen today, Lotus?
Oh, the fucking Destiny thing.
He got too methed out. The fucking he did meth.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you didn't hear about this,
What?
Madwalk?
Well, I mean,
I'm
I heard
surprised.
about it, but I mean,
Yeah, basically, Stephen Bonnell, known as Destiny, he was supposed to debate Mark Collett on white genocide.
Oh, he's
And-
got a big fucking head, mate.
Yeah, yes, that Mark Collett. And according to like, I guess intentional or unintentional leaks from his Discord, he thought he was doing MDMA, but he apparently got meth.
excuse me, what?
Yeah, I think MDMA is like what, a psychedelic or something or some.
Yeah.
Yeah, he thought he was doing MDMA, but he this is according to his Discord messages that leaked, quote unquote, and
Wow.
he said, "Oh man, I've been up for 27 hours. I think that was meth they gave me."
Oh, wow.
Once again, do not do drugs, kids. Otherwise, you'll make tons of money as a Twitch streamer. And wait a minute.
Wow, that's
No, you'll be lame. You'll do meth by accident instead of ruining like something that Odyssey itself promoted for Ralph and everything. That was the thing.
Yeah, goddamn. I felt a little bit bad for Ralph after that one.
Because like
He
they
got
get,
the
even
fucking
Odyssey
promo.
like put their neck out on the line, or like they're promoting it on Twitter. That stuff.
Doesn't fucking show. Like, goddamn, dude. Could you like hold off on the hardcore drugs for one night?
Please, like we're trying to like help this platform out, make something that you can only find here, and put on a good show. And what do? I was doing meth. Come on. Yeah, I felt really bad for
he shit and farted. I don't care if there's any evidence to support that. It happened.
Yeah, I think we all agree that no matter what happened, he definitely took the L on this, just for if nothing else, just not showing up.
Yeah.
Like, sorry, you get that L, sir. For sure. It's funny, like, I wasn't even, like, that interested in hearing it, but I was just like, you know, it's freaking 12
I'll watch
o'clock.
like 10 minutes of it and then
Yeah.
turn it off.
Yeah, that's kind of why I tuned in. And I'm like, there's Ralph, there's Mark, and chat is going nuts. What happened?
Yeah, they always do.
I was like, I want my 10 minutes of entertainment. I'm out of a meeting, for fuck's sake.
I don't understand the impulse to participate in or watch internet blood sports. I guess it's okay entertainment sometimes, but usually it's just people screaming at each other. And whatever. People are into weird shit.
I mean, there are worse things to waste an evening watching, I guess. But yeah, I mean, a lot of times it just devolves into shouting and I believe this, you believe that, and we're never gonna change each other's opinion. You know, like we come to
like if you're a political commentator and you look at someone like Destiny, what does he have that you want? Like what could he possibly have to give you?
You mean retardedness, or
Yeah,
or
like
other
like
than that?
like
Or
you
other than
can't.
that?
You don't want, even if you could take any of his fans, you don't want them. And like, it's just
now wait a minute, Lotus. There are a lot of young women that watch his content. Okay, and like I don't know.
They're also retarded. Yeah. Good point.
Well, all women are retarded. Mountain Walk. Come on.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, true.
This is the problem. But yeah, no, like what you want this guy's audience? That's the dysgenic people you want to say, okay, I've got bad news.
Well, yeah, and even if it's like, okay, I'm making content for my own audience, is that the kind of content you want to give them? The exposure, like what productive? If you're the kind of person who makes content by just getting people really riled up for no apparent reason, just by like this is.
I understand.
So
Rand's I understand.
Rand's style of content. Most of the time, Rand does good shows, but when he just hyper focuses on this or that part of modern politics, just to get you angry, it's like it's misery porn. Like I don't get this part of the psyche of like the dissident right, where they have to subject themselves to the most morbid fucking stories all of the time, every day. It's like fucking Videodrome to these people. Like they almost get a fucking kick out of making themselves feel miserable. And it's kind of fucking gross, honestly. It's kind of fucking pathological. And Rand isn't particularly prone to that, but a lot of the people that Rand hangs around are very prone to that kind of behavior. And it's a problem.
The problem?
That's what leads to that's what leads to fucking Fed posters. That's what leads to fucking retards going out in their fucking, like, everybody says that guy's a fucking Fed.
What,
no.
the guy who was at the Capitol?
Going out in the truck, yeah, at the Capitol. No. You don't understand. People are really this fucking stupid and easy to manipulate. Like, this is how easy it is. These are the people that you're trying to save. Like even in the dissident right, even on like the TRS style content, which is explicitly anti-American, it's still ultimately populist in its aims. You have like an aspiration of red pilling these people, like converting them to start thinking in the way that you do. It's not going to happen. This is what the mindset of people in the this is how easy it is to brainwash these people, and you're never going to be able to compete with Videodrome. You're never going to be able to compete with Videodrome. It's always going to be there, it's going to be way more prolific than anything you can ever put out. You're on an obscure corner of the internet, and even if people do come across you, you have to say all of the magic words to appeal to all of their sensibilities to break through. Like, a lot of people have this problem where they talk to their parents and their parents don't get it, and their parents, they're right wing, they've every reason to get it. I don't understand why my dad isn't based in red pilled. Of course he isn't. And you know what, if you can't convince your dad or your family, the people who are
You're not going
probably
to convince
close,
a man on the street who has
you're not
no
going. Yeah,
connection.
exactly. You're not going to convince the dumb fucking boomer who's been mouthing the same fucking lines for the past 50 years. So, good luck with that. Those are the people that you're trying. That's your stock. That's the kind of person that you're working with right now. So anybody who's hoping for some kind of populist uprising in the United States in the style of 1930s Germany is overwhelmingly.
Yeah. I don't know. My position on this has always been the same. People have to suffer before they're willing to change.
Yeah,
this is why, like, people, I bring this up. They're like, oh man, there's so much hope from Charlottesville. And I'm like, you guys are fucking morons, okay? You've got people aren't visibly suffering, right? People are not like on hard times, like, at all. And you're thinking like, oh, but don't worry, they're all gonna wake up all of a sudden. They're like, oh my gosh,
Like nobody in the distant right learned the right lessons from Charlottesville.
They
didn't. What was the objective at Charlottesville? What were you trying to get out of that? What did you think? What was the best possible scenario? Like, let's consider the possibility that there is something that could possibly, like, setting aside all likelihood of like your strategy like not working or working. What could possibly come of this? And there's fucking nothing. You weren't ever going to get anything out of that. And the only things that you could get out of a demonstration like that, or the fucking Million MAGA March, is bad fucking press and more brainwashing and a lot of excuses that everyone can use at the drop of a hat to fucking throw you in a cage.
Oh, come on. They haven't put people in cages and denied them, access to lawyers and shit. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I remember.
That never happened.
This is one of the good stories that Rand covered, because, like, and it strikes me that he still thinks something like the National Justice Party is a good idea after he reads a story like this about the people at the January 6th riot that were locked up. That they literally sang the national anthem for like solidarity. So when they were locked up by the country that stole an election from that has imprisoned them on bogus charges, that hasn't even given them a trial yet, they are still worshiping this fucking fake bullshit that they have in their head. Like, this is how effective U.S. propaganda is. This is how stupid the American public is. There's nothing you can do with this. Give up.
Yeah, I mean, under normal circumstances, I think you're right. Like, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't take blood from a stone. Okay, you've got.
Yeah.
You have to choose your time better. It's not like there's no magical. There's not gonna be this. Oh my gosh, it's not like how left people think you figure out you're gay. Okay, it's like a whole sequence of events that happen.
Yeah.
Like it's like you compare it. It's like, well, yeah, this happened and this happened. It's like, but they just think that magical thinking. It'll all work out. This is gonna be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna just all realize, how did we ever let this happen? That's what's gonna happen.
You have to say the magic phrase, and then everybody turns into a national socialist.
Yeah, and it's just like, it's gonna be like Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Lotus. It's gonna realize it all at once. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sleepy mode. I'm gonna go.
Have a
So
good
I
night,
just
Mountain
wanna
Walk.
I just wanna say goodbye. I wanna make sure, we got if Lois has anything else to say or you have anything else to say, of course.
Mountain Walk, you
Lois.
passed out, didn't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm clearly not at the moment, but
Well,
maybe
obviously
earlier.
you're not passed out at the moment, but you did.
Maybe earlier. Maybe earlier.
Mountain Walk, I'm not mad at you. I'm just
Look, maybe I fall asleep randomly when I'm on the computer. Who knows? Who knows? No one can tell.
Del Frickin' Tree says, "Peace, Mountain Walk. Good chat tonight."
Oh, thank you, Del. Thank you, Del. Nice, bro. He's a good guy. I like Del.
Well, inshallah, Pastor Mountain Walk. Or as the prophet Kareem Abdul-Jabbar would say, "In Shamalama Ding Dong, doth thou skyhook go."
Ding dong. That's okay. We can continue this any other time. I'm
glad you're willing to.
So, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Lotus. You guys are nice. Wait, what did you say, Lotus?
You're gay.
I actually don't want to know what he said. Actually, I think I changed my mind.
You heard me.
You heard what he said, Mountain Walk.
I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bye.
Fucking bitch.
Gay.
Rising says the FBI can tell. Well, Lotus, and love is a 4-letter word. Thank you for holding down the fort over on DLive. But yeah. No.
Damn, people are still using DLive, huh?
I mean, I think Andy's still there as well. I don't know if he's gotten fully set up on Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know. Oh, love is a 4-letter word says, Mountain Walk isn't gay. I would know. The love's got you.
You're wrong, though.
I mean, believe me, I want to get set up on Odyssey because I like Odyssey.
Yes.
And I want my chat to be able to scream gamer words at me. But
yes.
But not yet.
All right. Well, I am also sleepy.
Well,
and
let's
I will
get some sleep. We'll figure out a night for Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Yeah.
I think that would be a lot of fun, and I've been meaning to watch it for a while. It's kind of daunting when you see like 100 of them. It's like, I know it's really good, but it's kind of daunting.
Yeah.
But there's a question about you in the chat before you go. You're not Pyramid Man Guy Heel, right?
I'm not what?
Someone says, are you Pyramid Man Guy Heel turn?
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Someone on YouTube was asking if you're someone on the internet. I'm not aware of that. But
no, not to my knowledge.
Unequivocally, no. All right. Have a good night, man.
Yes. Good night.
All right. Well, that was a good show. We got a lot in. Flo tagged in. Mountain Walk tagged in. I had a lot of fun. Now I'm going to play video games. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to the podcast itself. I'm going to go enjoy some video games. Keep out the desk, though. You've been playing Fallout 3 all night. Oh, shit. Where are you at in Fallout 3, Del? Actually, if you're not too drunk, just get in chat. Tell me what you're doing in Fallout 3, Del. I'm curious. I want to know. I also gotta take off the mature tag. Give you a minute. Cool. Alright, do that. All right. Ah, crap. Fucking Steam Big Picture. Is it buffering bad, Del? Might be. Let's see. Why don't I stream in 4K? I don't think YouTube lets me stream in 4K. You have to actually have an audience for that. It's skipping bad? Shit. Is it skipping? Yeah, you're right. It is skipping. Okay, why is this skipping? This happened last time, too. Alright, let's see what we can do about this. Because I have the hardware for this. Nation. Let's see. Stream output. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Psycho-visual tuning, that's a real thing. Let's figure out how to do this. Alright, video. Video's 1080. Advanced, process priority, high, that's fine. Stream delay, no. Network sources. Alright, let's take a look at what's running in Task Manager. So, for some reason, every little bit puts my CPU up to 100%. Hello, Del? Oh no. To figure out. Oh, sorry, let me turn you up a bit. Gotta turn down my system volume. What's up, Del? You go close this, close that. The X process, what the fuck is that? Alright. Let's muck about with this and figure out how to do this. Alright, let's turn that off. I know overlays fucks with this. Okay, so my performance window's green now after I shut that off. Turn off Vive port. No, now it's yellow again. Why is it yellow again? Alright. CPU. Using up CPU. That's good, that's good. Alright, yeah, and then it skipped again. That's not good. 51, so my frame skip went up to 51%. Rid of that. Man, skipping is bad. Alright, well, let's close Brave then. Yeah, that does for it. Alright. Skips again. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Hello? You know what? I have this too quiet. Oh, I turned you up. Hmm.
Test? Hello?
Yes, I hear you.
Oh, jeez. That was weird.
How you doing, man?
I don't think I did anything to...
No,
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. How's your week?
Week. Pretty chill.
Pretty chill? No. You
Well,
see the
hot,
debate that
I
never
guess.
happened?
Instead of chill. I heard you guys just chatting about it, yeah.
Yeah.
I was lurking all night, so...
Yeah, I thought that was... it was like one of those, like, oh, you know, I've got time between meetings. I'll listen to a little of this just to... Just, you know, some white noise in the background. And it was just like, oh, didn't show.
Were they, like, waiting for him or something, or...?
Like,
Or did
yeah,
he
no,
cancel?
because, like, I tuned in, like, 10 minutes after it was supposed to start, and they were just there, like, what's happening? And, like, they were, like, posted, like, Discord messages, like, of him saying he took a bunch of meth and stuff.
Oh, so they, like... They were trying to figure out why he wasn't showing up or something.
Right. And people
They
had, like,
found
from
out
his
that-
own Discord
Huh.
server, they're like, oh, shit, I took some meth by accident. Which, I
so he
mean,
was
like,
probably,
look, if you're an
finally
adult,
passed out
right,
after-
like... If you're an adult and, like, you told someone, yo, I'm gonna show up for a debate, and then, like, you don't show up because you did a bunch of drugs, like, be man enough to just go, like, hey, I'm really high right now. I can't go.
Or just
I
like,
can't.
I'm really not feeling well, I can't debate in good faith or something like that.
Yeah, like, that would be the adult thing to do, right?
But that's assuming he was, like, conscious. Or not just, like,
Yeah.
passed out after, like, a binge or something.
Right.
could've,
Well, I
for all we
mean,
know,
like,
just been,
I
like,
would have, like, the second I...
completely blacked out.
Well, no, because he'd said, like, he'd been up for, like, 27 hours, and he even said, like, I can't do this debate.
Oh, so he knew he was ditching out on it. Yeah, that's a big shame.
Yeah, which that's the really, like, he just no-showed, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Which is just like, that's the
a
lame
self-own,
part,
I
you know,
think.
because it's like, dude, just be honest, you know, just be like, hey, my bad, okay, I fucked up, you know.
That, or maybe he just manufactured this whole excuse because he was scared of Mark Collett. You know, he
That's
didn't
it,
wanna
you
be-
know, I mean, here's the thing, we can't know. Like, we don't know.
Did you already?
Like, that is
you
equally
guys already
plausible.
considered that?
Huh?
'Cause I'm just spitballing here. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know if you guys already considered that or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's equally plausible that that's what happened, you know? That he was afraid. That he was afraid. And, like, if I were that guy, I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna go fucking debate this guy. Are you kidding me? Twitch already took my shit away once. I'm not gonna lose that just to get in some slap fight on the internet.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, Destiny's pretty good about not being scared, and he's pretty reasonable. when he
yeah,
shoots
like
people,
usually
but
like he is, but like I'm just saying,
I wouldn't
like,
expect
dude,
him to bitch out like that.
yeah, no, that's exactly what. Like he always seems like he's ready to do that. Like, and I'm just like, one, I mean, dude, he's got employees, dude. Like, why the fuck would you risk that for what, an internet slap
Yeah,
fight? It's dumb. But yeah, that was just that's what I was planning to do this evening, or this afternoon, really. And I was like, nope, that's not happening.
I think it was earlier this morning. Or was it yesterday morning? I forget.
It was
but
noon
at,
my
like,
time.
8 a.m. No, I'm talking about a different thing. But like, there was a debate with Styx against this fucking commie so-called dude, and that was boring as fuck. You know who Styx is, right?
I know who Styx is, but which commie? What, Shoe on Head?
His name was Logo something. I've never heard of him. And yeah, this came out of nowhere. It's like all of a sudden there was a debate, and I was like, all right, I'll check this out. I like Styx every once in a while.
Well, it's on. Yeah, I mean, it's on, right?
It was the driest fucking debate, man, ever. It wasn't even really a debate. They were just kind of nerd talking at each other. Like, oh, man.
Lefties only get 10
Yeah, I never heard of
bans.
this guy.
To an extent, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, perhaps, yeah.
But still, man, I mean, if you...
Anywho.
I don't know. I don't know how good he is with managing his money, you know? Like, if he miss out on rent, you don't want to put shit on credit cards and whatnot. And like, I don't know. It's not, like, devastating as, like, a permanent ban or removal from a platform, but yeah. But that was, I have to say, that was pretty weak, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
Not even showing up, just kind of, like, pussing out like that. Also, like, how does he
Maybe,
not have, like, a representative to be like, yo, he's passed out, you know? Like, yo, he did a lot of... He drank a lot of drugs last night. Oh, yeah, that people were making the Destiny Floyd jokes left and right. It was funny.
Oh, jeez.
That he can't brief.
I'll take a knee for Destiny.
Basically, yeah. Those jokes were happening left and right. It was funny.
Destiny-o.
Hey, man, look, I'm sorry, sir, but if you don't show up for a debate, you've definitely lost it. No two ways around it. Logo Daedalus, is that the guy?
Yeah, Logo Daedalus. I never heard of him, so...
Yeah, I never heard of him either. I like Styx, too. I don't think he's, like, genius. I just think I like what he does. It's an entertaining show and has fun with it, you know?
Yeah, he's pretty legit. You know what I hate about Fallout 3 is all the goddamn subways.
Oh, damn. Wait, what?
Subways.
Oh, yeah.
Like all
the
the
generic
tunnels.
copy-pasted subways. Ugh.
Oh, I can't stand doing those.
Like, seriously, guys. Like, make a new environment. Oh, shit.
Other than that, I'm digging the game. I never got around to playing it.
It's really lazy. It's design, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I also hate that, like...
I love,
I hate that you can't walk around, like, everywhere, you know? It's like, oh, if I want to go to this area, I've got to find a subway. And it's like, oh, God.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like pseudo open world. More linear.
Yeah, it's
kinda,
like... It's like open world, but this whole area is locked off until I go in the stupid subway area, and it's like...
Yeah. It's got a lot of...
There's not, like,
outdated
fun
design
shit to
things.
do in the subways, either. That's the worst part, you know? It's always like, oh boy, here's a bunch of feral ghouls and shit. Oh boy. I think that, you know, I like that in Fallout New Vegas, like, it's just segmented based on, oh yeah, there's a bunch of fucking death claws over there. Wait, what?
Yeah, right.
or this radio
Nope,
station.
can't go in that
Oh look,
area.
there's a bunch of super mutants there. What?
Yeah. Yeah, I played Vegas It's my first Fallout game, and I really liked it. I
very
got
good.
that PlayStation Now streaming service, and that's how I'm playing it. It's
How
the
is
PS3
that? How does it
version.
work, by the way? Like, I know it. I know
It's
how it
actually
works,
really
but like,
good.
how is it? Is your connection really good?
It's basically like playing in person, you know? Like, there's no lag, unless, like, the internet has, like, some sort of weird glitch or hiccup, you know? Other than
How
that,
many
it's, like, almost no delay.
how many CTDs have you had?
CTD...
As in, like, how many like crashes have you had?
Like, from the Fallout game, or, like, this game?
The Fallout game, specifically.
Oh. I'm still pretty early on in the game, so it hasn't gotten too buggy yet. From what I hear, it's, like, really bad towards the end.
I think I went through
Yeah,
700 crashes when I played.
What is that, critical termination?
As in, like, it ended the game.
What do you... Is that, like, a game element, or, like...
Oh, no,
like
no,
a
no. I mean,
failure
like,
of
literally
the-
the game just crashed and like, what was bad? It ended.
Oh.
Yeah, like, no.
Yeah. Gotcha. So, I'm trying to figure out what CTG is.
Sorry, crashed to desktop. The game crashes and
Crash
dumps you on your
stuff.
desktop.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, hasn't done it yet.
I like the joke someone made that, like, I found 404. He's with the Taliban right now.
That would make a lot of sense.
Well, it wouldn't make a lot of sense. 404 doesn't really share their views on the gays and stuff.
Unless he's really drunk, he can just say, fuck it.
We're taking back this country, oi! Here's what you do. How can we stop him? We're going to deploy emus. Tactical emus.
That's right. The Aussie fears the emu.
The Aussie fears the emu, man.
I'm in one of those subway levels right now.
Yeah. Sorry if it wasn't the most exciting conversation to hear. People talk about evolution and...
Oh, that part was actually more interesting than, I mean, nothing against Flo, but hearing about his drugs experiences and stories about that kind of was uninteresting to me. I mean, I've heard all that before, you know, my whole life, so.
Yeah, I'm not really one badge for the big drug conversations. You know, it's always like, oh, I did a bunch of drugs and did something stupid. Shocked, I say.
Yeah, right. You hang out
But I
with
like
Destiny,
Flo.
buddy.
He did show up this time. It was like 3 weeks in a row that he was like, oh, I'll definitely be there at start time. I'm like, oh, cool. And it's like, start time, like, Flo, hello? Hello? No Flo. But today he was here. He even had me start the show early. And I was like, okay. And he's like, well, there's no kill stream. And I'm like, okay, fine. Start early. What's an hour? Oh, yeah. Gotta go to D&D games early tomorrow. And by early, I mean like in the afternoon. Really blows. The YouTube streams I want to watch that day. It's 5 of them, actually. Now I'll have to watch them in the background or something.
Are they like a weekly thing? Or?
Yeah, there's 5 new VTubers debuting for the English department. I want to see what I like the most. But I will have to wait. I'll have to wait to watch them when they're done. I'll miss all the technical difficulties in real time. It's so much fun. That's half the fun, Del.
You say so.
As someone who also suffers from technical difficulties, yes. Just do all this, and then it's all gonna work. But it never works. So what part? What part of DC are you in right now?
Well, I just did the Jefferson Memorial mission where you find out your dad went to a different vault.
Oh.
And a ton
Wait,
of
isn't
other
that
side
Project
quests.
Purity, the Jefferson Memorial?
Yeah.
You did the first part of that where
When
you
first get there. The first part, yeah. I'm still kind of.
your dad floods the chamber.
Well, I don't know like what happens later in the game. So.
Well, no, I think that's what happens there, right? Like, you go there with your dad, or you.
No, No, it's like you're still trying to track him down.
Ah. Oh, you haven't found your dad yet.
No. Like I said, pretty early. Oh, shit.
Still looking.
Yep.
Dell looking for father. Have you met the Brotherhood yet?
Yeah. Super boss. And that super mutant, the behemoth one, like randomly attacks.
Yeah, yeah.
That was so awesome.
He just burst through like
I guess
a
there's
wall.
a few other ones. Yeah, that I have to fight. What sucks about this PlayStation Now service is like the games don't come with like the DLCs option or anything. It's like
Wait, what?
unless it's like the Game of the Year version or something, but it's just like the stock basic version. So if I'm trying to like 100% the game, I don't think I'll be able to.
No.
Unless there's something
you
I don't know
definitely
about. But, yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna try to get as much as I can to speed on it. But that's kind of a dead end.
I mean, you can only go to level 20, I think, in the base game.
Yeah, but like all the trophies list, it says like all the DLC, trophies that you can get. But I don't know if that's just like the master list, like with or without the DLCs, or does that mean I have the DLCs with it? I'm really not sure. But from what I can find out online, it's a no-go.
That's ridiculous
be
that
stuck
they
with,
don't
like,
have the DLC loaded
70%
in,
completion.
What, a 15-year-old game?
I know, right? Yeah, I know. Honestly, they should just remake these fucking things because they got a huge fan base. And considering how like poorly they performed.
Oh God! Don't convince Todd he can remake it. Now, who's laughing now?
Just be like a...
Well, Dell, who's laughing now? Oh, Todd Howard. I know he's a living meme, but like he feels like the kid you'd bully in high school, you know? You'd bully in high school, but like he's like super autistic and focused enough to like do well in life, and you're just like, oh well, shit. Now he's got all my franchises I love. Thank you. Makes a lot of interplay. Ridiculous amount of power. That's actually a cool pose to have the sword there. So, what are you maining as your weapon, Dell? As far as like big, small gun, energy weapon?
I started off just trying to focus on melee, close combat, but eventually came across some sweet weapons that was more efficient. Like I just got the when you find that android dude and
Oh,
like,
wait, don't you find that guy in Rivet City?
Yeah. And so I got his laser weapon off him, and that's pretty damn powerful.
Wait, you've been to Rivet City and you haven't found your dad yet?
No, I'm still checking in. You go there because he went and talked to the old scientist.
Right.
And
the scientist that worked
from
with
there. Yeah, then you go to Jefferson Memorial to find the lab or whatever. then he wasn't there. He left memoirs or holotapes or whatever, which said he went to Vault 112, which is where some like Stanislav something scientist.
You need like a GEC,
Yeah.
right? Oh no, you're right. You have to, because now you go into what do you call it? The simulation.
I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, right. Because that's where your dad is. He's trapped in the simulation. Because you're trying to find Braun, right?
Yes, Stanislav from.
Yeah.
Which sounds like, you know, some sort of.
Got a very
leftover,
German name.
German scientist from like a Werner von Braun.
Did you ever play the original Fallout 3? Or not original? Did you ever play Fallout 3 back in the day?
No.
Okay.
But I'm really liking it because games set in DC. Like the Division 2, the Tom Clancy game. That was like a post-pandemic.
You're coming up to a fun section of the game. I'll just say that.
Yeah, so far I'm digging it. I mean, it's a little bit older, which it's kind of hard to always go back with like kind of retro-ish games and still be able to play them. But this one, I'm not into it.
Yeah, I get you.
But yeah, this PlayStation service has Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 on it. So,
Yes, I think 3 in New Vegas. I think we're on the PS3, right?
yes.
And then 4 was on the 4.
Which I was debating on just buying the Game of the Year edition for $10 instead of just getting the base thing.
I mean, if you had a gaming PC, I would say no way you buy it on the PlayStation. But I mean, since you're rolling with the PlayStation, I think the Game of the Year edition is not a bad buy.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get a good like consensus on whether it's really good or not. But, it's okay. Usually I like to play the base game, and if I really like it, I'll like go out for the DLC. We'll see.
Yeah.
The game's so drab though, there's like no color to it. Kind of depressing.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up. Your volume went way down.
Oh, did my mic move or something?
Yeah.
Oh, there it goes, yeah. It was like...
There we go. I was like trying to hear you, and I was like, oh gosh, what's he saying? Yeah, but I hear you just fine now.
Okay. Yeah, because my microphone's like in line with the headphone cord, so it like it swung around behind my shoulder. And
I see. Because I was like, am I just not hearing things right?
Del, where'd you go?
Del, respond. The pregnancy is very short.
You just put me in the sleepy room, even though I'm still here. Like, what the hell?
I've been talking for the past 2 hours. Not that cruel.
Uh-oh.
I do always love how Biffy 10 just keeps telling me, apologize to Fed. No, I don't apologize. I especially don't apologize to people who act like women.
Oh, I'm still saying that?
Yeah. Apologize. No. Autism. Are you gonna watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes with us, Lotus? Or Del?
Huh? What's that?
It's an old anime about, like, space politics. Very old.
Old anime, like how old?
Like 90s,
Like
80s,
80s,
I
or-
think.
Oh,
What's up, Reverse Pie?
That's pretty old.
Very old.
That's about the time I was watching some animes when I was a kid. Like
Yeah.
Akira and the Vampire Hunter and shit like that.
Yeah. Oh, Vampire
Ninja
Hunter D
Scroll.
immediately brings up the Amano work.
Oh,
It's a
hell
good
yeah.
choice. I like Yoshitaka Amano. He's a good artist.
Mm-hmm.
Stretching. Go inside my teapot. It was funny. I was waiting for a live stream where they were gonna talk about like new stuff for a video game, Dell, and they waited. They were late by like an hour, and so I'm just there like watching Twitch chat like ape out like crazy because this is like what the fuck, what the fuck. It's so funny. Twitch chat's just like constant emotes. I think someone made an end tower with their emotes.
Oh god, I remember. I remember the
Someone
old Twitch
gamed the
days.
system.
Are they like a well-known streamer or something? Or?
The person that was late?
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's just a game company, right? Right, it's like a game company.
okay.
It's supposed to like say, "Hey, we're releasing this for our game," and they were an hour late.
Right.
The people all came to watch, and like they were late by an hour. We're like 100,000 people in the chat. Going like, hello.
God.
I don't know how many it was. It was a lot. It was a lot. I was kind of like, oh, cool. This will be a fun event to kind of stream, you know, and talk about. And it was just like, no! All right, let's see if it was skipping the whole time. The answer is, it did for a while, but it stopped. Really? When did it stop? It stopped about 5 minutes ago.
Had to warm up, huh?
Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah. It's so weird. Like it was skipping and then it wasn't skipping. I just realized I have D&D both Saturday and Sunday.
You actually go play in person?
Yeah, tomorrow I'll go play in person. That's why I'll probably cut off the stream in like 3 hours or so, because I actually have to be awake during the day.
Just get some meth off Destiny and you'll be able to stay up.
No, I also have to debate a notorious, Mark Collett. It's on the. I've got it on the agenda, Dell, and it's like, okay, hold on, Mark. I need to not be on. I need to not be on meth. I need to be on MDMA. I don't get people that.
Yeah, I just casually take ecstasy whenever I feel like it.
Yeah, you know, you're gonna get in a debate with a guy. You go and you take some MDMA. You know, it's what you do.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it was like a day or two before, right? So I mean,
yeah,
obviously it's gonna wear off before it. But how do you like? How do you go about doing ecstasy when you don't realize it's meth instead?
Isn't Destiny like a druggie?
Or whatever.
I would imagine so.
I mean, isn't he always on fucking Adderall or something when he's on? He's always like twitching
he's
out.
on
and
Adderall,
fucking...
but I think that's just how he is.
It could be, but yeah, it does seem like that.
I think that's just him.
Just a spurg.
Aye, just a spug. Maybe the real treasure was the spurgs we made along the way. That's the real treasure. This guy's name is Goombaki. It's supposed to be Goomba Kid?
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
Oh, is that Ape Legs? Is that your thing?
Yeah. It helps that it's actually a fun game. I don't like the way they
Yeah, I
make
remember
the
I tried it out when it was free to play when it first came out. I think
It's
I
still
tried
free
it a
to
little
play.
bit. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's free to
Yeah, it just
play.
didn't
You
hook
just
me.
have to you have to like unlock the characters or something, but like I was just
Yeah.
like, okay, here's $30. Give me the characters.
I just wasn't ever able to get into the battle royale type.
Yeah, I mean, I played a bit of Warzones, but I liked Blackout mode better. If you remember from Black Ops 4 or 3, that was good.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna try to play PUBG because that was free on
I
my
played
system,
PUBG for a
but-
while, actually.
Yeah,
I
I
always-
wouldn't mind it, but it just.
I always loved car
seems like
strats
a
in PUBG.
endeavor.
It was so much fun. You just like you immediately jump in a car and you go to just like the far freaking corner of the island, and you're just like, all right, it's go time, let's go. Tagged.
I'm on my way to the Robco robot facility, I guess, to hack the mainframe or something. So, I don't know if you remember that mission.
Yeah, no, you gotta. I
But
understand.
it's like way across the map, so I'm making my journey over that.
Yeah, you can fast travel.
No, I haven't discovered it yet. So I have to find it in person first.
Man, this guy has range. Oh, my teammate just ran away. You think you got banned from the hack? Oof, rough. Rough, Mr. Pie. Rough. No! Ah, I got this cool art being made right now, actually. Let me show you.
Okay.
Found it. Alright, I'm gonna go find Mr. Deltree. There he is. Post it right under the Booba shelf, pup.
New mentions. What is that thing? Someone
I
tagged
didn't
me.
send a mention. I just sent it as a DM.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just my Discord. I don't use this shit, so. Someone mentioned me, I guess.
Did they?
Oh, that's cool. Is this just like sketching, or is it like?
Oh, it's a sketch. It's not done yet.
Is that like?
It's gonna be fully colored and finished, but yeah, work in progress.
Is that your little ghost avatar with a machine gun in the foreground, or?
Yeah, I got a machine gun and a
Okay.
shield.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I like the perspective with that huge rifle. Is that a sniper, or?
She's got a sniper back
Just
there. I've
a
got like a machine
rifle.
gun.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's like the big blue wave type thing at the very bottom?
Yeah. It's like my expression. I'm like, I'm there to kick some ass. Stern Ghost. Oh my gosh. Weapons.
going Warhammer mode.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Oh, fuck. You didn't ping the one that shot me! And he's dead. It's okay, though. I got Scooby 408. Who does not have my back. I trusted him, Del. Alright, no more playing the character I'm not good at. So this Mag Runner game, what is up with the color palette on that game, Del? It's bizarre.
Yeah, it's definitely weird. It starts off kind of like really simplistic like that, and then towards the very end, it just gets fucking.
Well, it's like
wild,
the original
man.
Half-Life,
Like
right?
outer
Like
spacey.
you're... Kinda.
Maybe. Yeah, I played that way back, probably like 7 years ago now, but that was pretty good. I like the puzzle.
Yeah, it looks
games.
bizarre.
Did you see the picture of like the giant Cthulhu at the end?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I saw them. I liked the Cthulhuoid monsters that were there.
He's just creeping out in way outer space. Just creeping on you.
In outer space. Gonna play as the Dennis Rodman character.
Mhm.
I'm surprised. TV's Will Heron came by and then he did not return. I was like, dude, what the heck?
Yeah, I heard him.
He showed up
He
for a
sounded pretty
little,
amped up.
and he just bailed. And I was like, dude, get back in here. People have questions for you.
Did they?
Yeah.
I didn't have any questions. So.
I feel most alive when rapidly approaching my death.
They were ready for it. I turned my overall volume on my actual output down, so now I've got to turn all my like in-game audio and stuff up. But this will allow all of you to be louder on stream without reverbing, which was always the goal. Oh, I've got a bow. This will be good, won't it? Very well-timed commercial breaks with those conversations, right? Right, Del? Like,
You mean
everyone, everyone go take a piss. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, like they're all synchronized me.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone take a piss.
One of
Geeky,
the-
hold down the fort. Geeky, well asleep.
One of the
at
only
this point.
times that there's, yeah, one of the only times when there's dead air on your show.
And I was like, oh fuck, no one's here, and I don't just want to talk to myself. You know what? Fuck it. Hold down the fort.
Right.
Sleeping man, hold down the fort. I think that's what happened in Afghanistan, actually, Del. It was like, you're kind of sleepy. You're in charge. Okay. Sir, they've overrun every
Basically.
position. Well, shit. Six boxes, not one of them looted. Ooh. Gold shield. Boosted loader.
One minute, my friends. Go there. Never mind.
The ring is in close proximity. I need a standard stock. Seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
I hit a cargo bot, my friend.
Let's explore this way.
Where's the gold thing? I hit it gold. There it is. Ooh.
If it is required, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Nice.
The ring's moving, friends. I'm looting over
Abuse Shaft. That's a funny username. Now wait a minute. No!
I got a recipe right here for you, woman.
There is an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Are you going to step back from that ledge, my friend?
Ah, look. Supply. I could put that to use.
Hey, I finally made it to the robot facility.
Yeah, Robco facility. I think you can skip the Robco facility if you either dialogue check or well, like I mean,
yeah,
something like that. Yeah, I think there's a way to talk around having to go to Robco.
Yep, that entire quest where she sends you on all these goddamn errands to, you know.
Tell
write
me
her
where my
book.
father
And
is,
can
you
just-
asshole! I have searched around the entire nuclear wasteland. Fuck all of you.
I need a standard stock. Shield battery here.
I will end you.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
Well, I can buy a robot.
I think so.
Maybe not yet.
Enemy over there.
Kind of thinking about doing a bike ride. It's starting to get daylight right now, so nice and cool still. It's gonna get
Gonna
like
go bike
90
around?
degrees again here, which
Everyone hates
Yeah,
bikers here.
get
No
some
offense,
biking
Del.
time. Oh, I know.
Because we all have to drive here,
Hispanics
so
and-
it's like you get a bicyclist.
Oh.
You know who are the worst bicyclists, Del? The ones who get in the left turn lane. Ugh.
Oh right, yeah.
You know,
I know
like-
my place, dude. I either stay
I
in
mean,
my
like,
bike lane or on the
it's
sidewalk.
just the
There's
worst,
traffic.
though, isn't it? It's like, just gonna go in the left turn lane, you know, I hope you're all paying attention. Like, what?
Right. Oh yeah, I do not trust traffic, dude. I will stay the fuck out if there's
Wise.
cars nearby.
But it's just, I just freak out whenever I see it's just, ugh.
Well, that reminds me that that Stone Toss comic. Let me try and pull it up. I'm sure you've seen it, but see if I can.
I might have.
I'm recharging my shields. Pardon me, using a Phoenix kit.
I like how I had to turn the safe search off for it. That's fucking stupid.
Don't want to have the most dangerous thing of all, bad ideas. Dangerous.
Alright, it's I posted it.
I'm in a firefight right now.
Gotcha. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Again. Cause I'm not tired yet. I've been up all night, but
Unlike Methstony, you're not tired. Team. Oh, I had a res too. Oh, she's healing. Get her, get her, get her! Oh my gosh. Teammates. All failed me. Terrible.
Dun dun dun.
Insufferable personality competition. You got this, champ. Nobody can stand us vegans. Bicyclists. It's so true.
Have you seen that before?
I think I have a while back. It's still so true.
Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah, I know. I love that one.
Alright, no one can stand us.
Like, even when I'm riding around, I'm just like wearing like basketball shorts and a t-shirt, and I see these guys that are all speedoed out.
The correct
looking
outfit.
They're all like super like making the whole scene of it's like, come on, dude, what are you doing? You're making yourself like a clown. But anyways, I'm gonna take off, dude.
Oh, you have a good night, Del. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, we'll do. Cool. Alright, peace, dude.
Peace. Good night, Del frickin' Tree. Peace be upon you.
Let's go for a ride.
Either you're with me or you're against me. Or you're with me and against me, because that happens sometimes.
I have your attention. I will not waste it.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Job Master. Wherever we land, we will make it beautiful.
I'm the jump master.
I'm Jumpmaster, a curse and a gift.
I'm the Jump Master, which should go without saying.
Ah, last one's in the ship, eh?
Follow the leader, that's me. Or not, whatever, I mean, as long as we win.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh wow, that's quick.
Attention. First blood.
The first legend falls.
Bam! Bam! Guess I'm running out of ideas. Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Oh, I need that.
Doop, doo, 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 doo.
Sniper stock here. Level 1. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
All right. What is going on over here?
Check it out. Survey beacon up here.
Hmm?
Bamboozles for the fools. Phoenix kit here. That was better in my mind.
I see the mystery. 1 minute. Rings near.
Wow, shit, we're good.
Wait for a second. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that. Taking some damage.
Wait, that crate's not open?
And bam goes the boozle. Ha. Getting shot at. Yo, crafting over here. Bam! There goes the boozle, or something like that. 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go. Recharging shield. Ring's moving.
Hey, Biffy Tannen, how you doing, sir? Good morning to you, Biffy. Trying not to be bad at this game.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Send it a decoy. Okay, wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? Alright, this is dream within a dream stuff. Thermite grenade! Frag out! Frag out! Charging on my shields. I'm hit! I'm getting shot at.
Oh, fuck. Hit him point blank. Nice. Get out! Oh, you blew it, buddy.
Just relax. I got everything under control.
Whew, it's close. Oh no. Don't launch me back. I got time.
Need to compose myself.
Nope.
Some of us aren't exactly enemies here, amigos. Just saying. Level 2. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
How you doing, King?
Check out that replicator coming in.
I'm recharging my shields.
They're shooting at me. Engaging. Reloading. I'm down. Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Your butler is not here, so I will pick you up. What lies behind this big? Enemy spotted.
Let's go here. Reloading.
Holy shit. Nice shot, but...
Yes, I'm in the ring.
Let's see how he does.
Round 3, beginning ring countdown.
Let's see how he does.
Replicator here, falling down.
Oh no. Oh.
This match is gonna be extravagant, that's the word. Harder, faster,
I just
stronger.
polished my grapple.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down. Except
What's up, Vim? How you doing?
Oh yeah, master of the jump right here.
Good match.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast. Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. I love you.
Might be a good place to land, but what do I know? Follow the leader.
All right. Oh shit.
Round 1. Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
Dang. Fake.
Firing. Reloading.
not getting back up from
The enemies are shooting at me.
It works, it runs. No bueno.
I killed it.
Decoy escape deployed. Look out!
Reloading. It's just you and me, friend.
I'm down.
Ah. Well, that was rough. Angler, what? $100 people in queue, really?
Today's a good day to see death.
I am ready. I hope you are too.
Introducing your champion.
Pain, death. Nothing phases me.
Chocolate tears.
I have been through hell to get here. Can you say the same?
Time to kill.
Mira, someone's out there. They're far.
That's kind of cool. Shit. No! Oh my gosh. I almost died horribly there.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Arcstar. Arcstar.
I see a target in the distance.
Throw in Arcstar. Engaging.
Fuck. You really need a sight. Ah. Oh. Sorry, I died. Thanks, Evan. Thank you for the 3 lemons, Vulcan. What's up, Vulcan? How you doing?
It's fine. Actually, wanting to talk to you. Hey,
Sure.
no props. I won't be wanting to talk to you for the past 3 days.
Oh, shit. You popped by the last 2 days and I've been...
Yeah. I that's why I've been hopping in and out. Cause like you said, you wanted the monster as a centerpiece, right?
Yeah.
So I was doing research and I was like, at first, I had a good reference and I was planning like, what if the 3 of the characters are in the middle fighting the enemies from the left and right, but then like you wanted the monster as a centerpiece. So I was doing research and I found three good monsters. One is the Phoenix, one is the Butcher. And then the other one is the dragon thingy with the glowing thing at the heart.
Yeah, the nuclear Dragon King.
Yeah. So like, I wanted your like, which one do you prefer? Because like, okay, so I have, it's still very rough. Hold on, let me just screenshot this for you. So, I was also looking at Kingdom Death artworks.
There's a lot of
stuff.
it.
Yeah, it's too many to pick. So yeah, one on the top left, it's like the Butcher. Okay, so one of your members is holding a shield, like withstanding the attack from the Butcher, and then the Butcher wants to swing his left axe on your teammate. So there's like Tanya. I decided she's gonna be the dual sword wielding girl, the one that looks like an assassin. So she's gonna like charge like that. Basically, hold on now, let me just give you the picture. It'll be easier. But yeah, I've been posing with my grandfather, basically just for this.
Posing with your grandfather?
Yeah, just my grandfather and me as a reference. Yeah, this is how excuse me because I was wearing my boxers, but yeah, this is how Tanya will look like. But of course, like I will give her a more interesting angle. This is just to give me an idea on how she will look like. Yeah. No. I have a good reason for that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
I actually wanted a close-up shot of like, you know, of like versusing one of the monsters, but I had a problem because I went on the official Kingdom Death to look for the scale of the difference in size between the monster and the human, and they actually don't really give that many detail on the height. The only thing that they give is like, oh, okay, this attack point, and then you can get the arm. I was like, I don't need that. I just need to know the height.
Yeah, your best reference point is gonna be like drawings that that they did themselves.
Yeah, so the one on the bottom right is actually what I plan to do. So one guy approaching like approaching like
King,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, the Dragon King. And then I will one guy is charging with a big sword with 2 hands. It's like charging with it. And then Tanya's gonna be like either behind or something, charging with the with the dual sword. But I was confused. What do you want your character to do? You said you wanted it to be the Watcher or something.
Well, no. So okay, let me explain. Now my character will be there as he normally is, just with weird armor and weapons. But what I'm saying is like they have their Watcher, they have like their Watcher logo. I kind of want my character to be in that instead. Kind of, you know, normally it's like a faceless cloak, but just put my character in like a kind of like parody logo of theirs. If that makes sense.
Hold on. Let me just.
Yeah, look on their website and look at their logo. It's like an empty cloak, kind of.
Okay, so like this, right?
1 sec, I got enemies on me. There they are.
Okay. You free later? I have to eat first.
Oh yeah, I'm free later. Just pop by.
Okay, yeah. I'll pop by.
Pi, Malaysia. Helmet fast charge, nice. Where'd they go?
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Wait, they died? Oh. Good kill, shit.
I am repairing myself.
1 minute and the ring closes.
Your brother?
45 seconds and it's far. I mean, I'm still good.
So I've got a scope. I finally got a good kill with an R99. You recognize the accent? Yeah.
Hit the ejector seat. It's go time. Go in here.
Standard stock here. Level 1. Standard stock here. Level 2.
In progress.
Now, rapidamente.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
Amigos, let's go here.
Over we go. Clear, clear, clear.
It's go time.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Oh shit, I've got the helmet. Unfortunately, none of our ults are very good, so it's kind of meh.
Down that one. That's the
Good.
last of them, amigos.
What the fuck?
Half the squads have left the stage.
Nice. Guy just went postal on him. What the fuck?
I need light ammo.
Light ammo here.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Show off.
Shotgun bolt here.
Ah, that's what happened.
Medkit here.
Yeah, I'll carry him.
I need a sniper stock.
Oh.
a zip line.
Be full 30-30 or? Yeah, you know what? We'll keep that.
It's go time.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Time to run. Thank you for the follow, Hazob.
Bad guys, let's do this. Taking fire.
The enemies are shooting at me. I am down.
Gotta use a Phoenix.
Oh no.
These take forever.
See through the veil. Enemy down.
Hitting the eject button. Taking fire. Must go faster. Charging. Come on. Put up a heat shield.
I down. Look beyond the veil.
Nice.
And that's all. Can't believe I'm standing still. You're lucky I like you.
I'm using a Phoenix kit.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Using me. Come on. You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming, friends.
Heat shield going up.
Need to compose myself.
Ah, man, I need to do more damage in that fight.
Setting up a zip line.
You guys want to go under or over?
Faster.
Dang, just running straight to it.
I am repairing myself.
Healing.
Clear.
Let's explore this way.
There's a squad over there. Someone's
Shield battery here.
The ring's far, my friends. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Extended sniper mag here.
You need that
Level
mag?
4.
Ghost. No. Oh, you're
We've got 45 seconds. If you don't got robotic
Yeah,
legs,
close to
you
me.
need to move.
I got 3.
See someone out there? It's go time!
Here I go.
One line behind the veil. Shields are recharging.
Grappling.
Rain is moving.
It's go time!
Drawing back the veil.
Oh, come on. Finish him off, Pathfinder. They're so hurt.
Check out that care package. Down.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Got trouble here.
Ah.
The hunter will always winner if the
It was a good effort. I did better than expected.
I create for life, not death.
Valkyrie on station, ready for anything. Hell, everything.
Alright.
The only thing that matters is body count.
Introducing your champion.
Three down and locked. Let's land over there.
I heard you.
What?
I love this part!
Bunk.
We are inside the
That was savage. Oh my gosh. Off the building kick.
That one's down. Reloading. Killed one. I'm recharging my shields.
Charging up my shields.
Reloading. Drawing back the thing. Need to compose myself.
Squad gun bye-bye.
In the positive.
Taking a peek to here.
Recharging shields.
Drop the bait. An open
Holy crap, dude, shoot him.
enemy there.
Bandit bought the farm.
Recharging shields.
man.
Heading this bandit here.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Bogey here.
Shut it down. Reloading.
Come on. Come on.
Someone would never forgive me. I was the last one. Until the next one. Reloading. Get up before I kill you myself.
Shields are recharging.
10 seconds and the ring's just ahead.
Need heavy ammo.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're all outside the ring.
Hold up. Healing.
Recharging shields.
Looking for sniper optics. Taking it deep to here.
That guy sounds like Robert Loggia. I haven't heard of him. I assume he's an old actor. We talk about Revenant. The guy is like, "Get up or I'll kill you myself." Edgelord, King Edgelord. I like him. Hell yeah.
Put that to use.
What? Hello? He was in The Godfather and The Sopranos. Who was he in The Sopranos? Feach. Who was Feach? I don't remember. It's been years since I've seen The Sopranos.
Backpack here.
I've only seen The Godfather like once. It was good.
Half the squad's gone. I'm not satisfied yet.
Shotgun bolt here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
This direction calls to me. Let us go.
The crusty old codger who attacked the Polly's landscaper guy. He wasn't like the guy that was the actual former criminal, right?
Dropship overhead. Another dead man walking.
No, that was Polly. Was it Polly? Fuck, who was it? Yeah. I'm very sad, Biffy. Tomorrow I will not get to watch the debut for all the new Hollow Council girls. I'll have to watch it pre-recorded. Figure out which of them I like the most.
Just in an emergency. Just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'm thinking I'll like the Rat Girl, but I'm not sure. Hollow Council, let's go! But I can't watch them at their normal scheduled time. Wait, what? Did he ult? What's his ult? Fuck was that?
Attention. Delivering replicator.
New gen, yep.
Replicator coming down, my friend.
IRL D&D that I promised I would be in. Oh!
Last one has rejoined their squad. That's kind of nice.
Hell yeah, that was badass.
I know. I just wanted to watch it live and see how much the EN curse would get him. Welcome back, Vulcan.
I'll go until the game's done.
Okay, it's fine. Marked.
Yeah, that's finished. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm going away, and I won't go anyway.
Gura is pretty hilarious, Biffy.
Dude, freaking thing about the Hollow Ian curse. Want to bet how many of them will like, or do you think all of them will like?
I did think it was funny that I think 2 of them got banned from Twitch this time. Or Twitter this time, right? Or Twitter, sorry.
Oh yeah, because of the massive following suddenly, right?
Yeah, the massive following that showed up.
Yo, Twitter gotta fix that shit, bro.
Yeah, like Twitter, you should be in contact with like Cover when they debut a new freaking girl.
I am here, my friend.
Oh yeah, no, you know about OnlyFans, right? They're gonna close down.
I saw that.
Like,
yeah, so
yeah, so like, what's
everyone defines what's there between sexually explicit and nude photos. They're all gonna have to figure out what that means. That's funny.
I mean, like, most of their user base, I mean, the content creators are selling, you know,
nudes and videos of themselves doing sexual acts. I mean, like,
yeah. I mean,
what are they gonna do? Be the alternative to Patreon? Like, what's what?
Yeah, what's that gonna change, right?
Yeah.
Then nothing's gonna change.
I do think I like the Rat Girl the most, and then Crony probably the next. The clock on her head. I think she looks great.
With a clock on her head.
Yeah, Crony. It's supposed to be time. She has like clock hands on her head.
I'll stick to my Ina and then I'll make the judgment later. But mostly I just wanna follow Ina for her drawing contest and because she's so wholesome.
Yeah, she's nice. I like Ina.
Yeah.
Gura's better and fun. It's funny to watch Gura get angry at something.
Yeah. But at one point Gura said that she was like frustrated because she kind of like don't know what to talk about anymore.
What?
Yeah. At one point she got frustrated and she said it on stream like I like sometimes like I feel like I ran out of things to talk to you guys about. And then he's like, oh.
Yeah. We just want to watch her play games. I mean.
Yeah. One short.
Sometimes we just want to watch her play games, I think. Blue Girl. Callie's pretty cool, but definitely.
You know, I missed out on buying Kali's merch. Like one of her merch was actually very good offer. Album cover and Dakimakura all in one. It's like, why didn't I get that?
I don't know, like a safe for work Dakimakura. What's even the point?
But it's Kali.
I know. Well, I mean, like I feel like I could commission a better one.
I know what you mean. Oh yeah, by the way, regarding Marine's Dakimakura, right? Yeah. So I actually there was an artist who actually released the not safe for work version of a Dakimakura.
I'm cover come down on them hard.
No, I think it's allowed. It's allowed to make fan.
Well, this is why in Japan, like the doujin industry is pretty big because they
yeah, and it's actually
very
good quality too, but you know it costs a bunch.
Oh yeah, no, it's not cheap
What
because they're
the
not producing like 10,000 of them like Cover is. But I got the Gura mouse pad. I did that, the cheek one.
Ooh, how does it feel? Pressing
It
the rush
doesn't come till November, okay? Cover does these things, and then they're like, okay, we'll ship this in like 6 months. It's like, guys!
Yeah, actually, like, I've forgotten about my Miko merch, and then it arrived on the mail, and I was like, oh shit, it actually came!
Yeah. I know, I was like, it's been 3 months, why is it not here? And then I looked up, and it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be delivered in like November. Oh, no.
You know what's the worst thing? One of my friend actually ordered a Sora cup, because he's a big Sora fan, right? So he ordered a Sora cup, and guess what? It got
Broke in
cancelled.
transit? What got cancelled?
No. Yeah, it got cancelled or something, and then like he couldn't get it. So he
Wait, she got
waited.
cancer. Oh
No, he got cancelled. Like I think the delivery got cancelled or something. Something happened and he didn't get his thing. So he was pretty disappointed. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Exactly.
Like he got cancer or got cancelled? I'm like, what? How? Why?
Nah, I mean they probably won't release that kind of thingy about them. Yeah, they probably won't release anything about their
What? I was saying your friend got cancer. And I was like, wait, what? I was like, why did that stop his shipment?
I have no idea, but yeah, he really wanted the cup, but he didn't got the cup, unfortunately.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, pretty sad for the guy, man. He's a big Sora fan. Well, my friend, so here's the thing my friend does. He buys
ASCII, right? Sora is ASCII, or am I missing?
So basically, my friend, one of my friends, he actually he put big time, for like a bundle of merch, and he resells them in my country for a cheaper price.
So he's a scout.
And it's actually very, yeah. But yeah, he buys it in a bulk and he sells them at a cheaper price. In like he sells it off in my country, but like the prices that he's offering for them is actually very worth it. Like imagine you have to buy the thing and then you have to wait for the ship. You have to pay for the shipping price. Like no, he buys it in a bundle and you get him cheaper. So he got like a stock for Matsuri's the Family Mart acrylic stand, right? And that thing, you have to buy it for like $100 or 100 USD on fucking eBay, but he got it cheap, and I only had to pay like what, $30 for it.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so it was like freaking worth it,
I gotta go move back to Japan already, so I can just get all this stuff cheap and just sell it back to my friends in the States.
Yeah, that's like a good plan too. I wanna like live in Japan, and if you work in the anime or game art industry, you can get them even cheaper because you have contacts.
I mean,
that's the best
just,
part.
Being good at grabber games, I can get a lot of cheap figures too. Gotta know the game.
Yeah, like you look at Korone, she likes Doom, and Doom actually sends her merch.
Oh, that's sweet. Doog merch?
Yeah, Doom merch. He even got the I don't know that game you play on Nintendo 64, the one fox that jumps around and stuff. I forgot what is it called, but he got it for a good price,
You talking about Conker's Bad Fur then?
Oh, sorry, not got it for a good price. He actually like they actually gave her the merch for free, and she posted it on Twitter.
Well, yeah. I mean, she's a notable character. I mean, like.
Oh yeah, Kali was streaming yesterday, and guess what? She was streaming.
What was she streaming?
Doom, and she was doing like live stream barbecue grilling session.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Someone made the joke like when Callie brings out the lamb and just an angry Watame.
Lamau. What the?
I like Watame. Like when she's playing, what's it called? Final Fantasy 9. She's always got she had like a Steiner outfit. She had a Moogle outfit. Not really outfits, but just like things that she had over like her face to make her look like Steiner or Coop Moog. You can play those slot games in online and win prizes shipped to you. Really? Not really fun to do it here. Oh jeez. Oh no! Crap! Not again! Gonna move. Oh my gosh.
Giving my shields a recharge.
They have an app for that on the Switch too. Jeez.
Alright, so you enjoy your game first. I'll just be here. Just let me know when you're done. I'll ask you as many questions as I've had, because I have a lot of questions about Kingdom Death. I'm actually interested in it too. So like, at one point I was like, how the hell does this monster look like? So I wanted to ask you to take
most
pictures.
of these questions.
Yeah, I wanted to like ask you to take a picture of your fix set, but like I saw that there is painting tutorial of how to paint your kit. So I was like, hey, I can
I haven't even built my what do you call it? My Dragon King. But that's more on me because I'm lazy. But I plan to. Well, actually, I'm gonna find someone to go paint it.
I actually bought like crazy how you say Super Fumina, the Gunpla, the Gundam build for it, and then like I only built the body and kept the. I just built the body and kept the other stuff and didn't do anything about it.
Wait, you kept the body of the.
Yeah, the Fumina. I just built the body and like I just tossed everything aside. Just for the yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Should have just completed the whole build.
You should complete the build. I mean, why would you not complete the build?
No, at one point my family confiscated all of my Figmas.
Really?
Yeah. So like I had to like recollect them in my own way.
Yeah, send you to jail or something? What?
Nah, I just took it away, put it in the store, say I couldn't have it. Cause I didn't buy with my own money and I was misbehaving, but
well, yeah, that's probably not a smart thing to do.
Yeah.
It's usually frowned upon.
in Asia, it's like if you didn't buy it with your own money.
Well,
then
yeah, I mean, you stole it. I mean, that's I understand that. You shouldn't do that. That's not a good thing to do, but you learned a valuable lesson, right?
Yes. Never ask your parents to buy you any anime merch ever.
No, don't rob your parents. That's the lesson. It's a good lesson. Okay.
Wow.
Oreba is the website that you can do grabber games abroad and they'll ship it to you. God, those shipping's got to be expensive. I should know. I've shipped stuff home from Japan. Not cheap. The post office isn't so bad, but it's not cheap.
Yeah, the service is amazing. Oh, one guy. Okay, so here's the story. There's this one YouTuber, right? He made a YouTube video about him upgrading his PC to be a render beast for his editing and stuff, and then he actually spent 2.3 thousand euros on that build.
That's not even as much as I spent on my my graphics card.
Yeah, but like what happened is like, okay, so he upgraded, he did it with Dell, and he was a loyal supporter for Dell. And then he got it, and it didn't even have an SSD or a PCIe slot for internet or wireless, and he paid for that.
Wait, so they gave him the wrong motherboard?
No, they just didn't give him enough stuff, and it took 2 minutes to boot up, and it was running on hard disk, and I was like, the fuck, that was sad.
Wait, what? So he was supposed to have a motherboard, right, that ran an SSD.
No, basically, Dell is selling their builds expensive, and you don't even get an SSD or a wireless ICP slot.
But was it supposed to come with those? That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. So he was making a rant video about that, about him regretting his decisions and stuff. Like, think about it, man. You buy an expensive PC, right?
Believe me,
super
buying an
expensive.
expensive PC is something I do every couple of years. I know.
Yeah, but you don't get like the basic necessities.
No, because I choose all my parts individually and buy them on like Newegg and shit. Okay, good. Thank you. Teammates dealt with them. Fuck. I was missing badly there. Oh shit, we're getting ambushed now. And run. No. That's not good.
Yep, not good at all.
Oh shit, I've only got sniper rounds left. I had no machine gun rounds left. Fuck. That's what happened. Have you seen the Asus Gundam build they have? And the Zaku build?
Nope.
Vulcan? Yeah, they basically they built like they have like a Gundam themed case and like some graphics cards. They're unfortunately not top of the line.
Yeah, you and Kuya were talking about it, yeah, I remember.
Looks great.
You just want it for the case, let me guess.
But it's like, you gotta pay like $1,000 to get that case. And I'm like, look, I like my computer. I don't show off my computer that often. It's like one of those things that, like,
imagine
nice.
if like, imagine if like you do like a webcam of your mouse movements, and then it actually shows like, you know, all the.
Oh, it'd be
yeah,
bad.
Oh, okay.
Not as good as I'd like to be.
You're afraid one day it might
shooters for
slip up?
too many years to be this bad at them. Work on my hand-eye coordination for sure. One of these days I'll show what my gaming room looks like, but right now it's kind of a mess. Like, I'm good.
Super rusty, man.
Very rusty.
Yeah, in CS:GO.
I mean, I haven't played in a while, but I can't imagine I'd be very good at it.
Ow.
Usually, when my dad busts out Counter-Strike, we all play Source again.
LAN?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do a LAN. If we have enough people, we'll do like 6-on-6 or whatnot. But if we don't, we'll do like 6
Ooh.
versus bots.
I would love to be in that, yeah.
If you ever find yourself in California, during one of the quarters we do a LAN, definitely welcome. Oh shit, it kicked me out of the queue. Come on, game.
They kick you out of the queue, we gotta kick them out of the queue. How dare they? People.
What the heck? Hose man. Oh, so Kuya's gotten some internet back finally?
Hopefully, yeah.
He's
I think
on
he settled
Discord
his-
too much to not have internet. You know?
At one point, it was so bad to the point where I can't even share screen because it eats up his data, and I was like, okay. So, yeah, had to comply.
He's got to get that. He's got to get that recabled. Maybe the ice cream Biffy. He's got to get that recabled already. I don't care. I don't care how many people have to die of COVID. He needs to get internet. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I'm not a very compassionate person. Kuya needs internet. Okay.
Kuya is number one.
He needs internet. Okay. Check this out. He's I think you might have seen this in the server, but he's doing a splash screen for my Apex that I like.
Nice.
Introducing your champion.
I gave him apparently a very difficult to draw gun too. on the sniper rifle, because it's just like it's so detailed. It's just like, oh shit.
I'm planning on getting an iPad because when school starts and I need to travel a lot, yeah, I definitely need an iPad.
I heard they're good for drawing.
Yeah. Portability, the processor. Okay, so basically what they put in their M1 laptops, right?
Yeah. I've never used Apple products. I've never even owned an iPod.
Okay, so the gist is, they made a new processor, and the RAM is actually built in the processor, and everything, the RAM, the
Wait,
SSD.
they got RAM on the processor?
Like with the processor, so the whole entire chip itself is the RAM and the SSD apparently. So you get the whole thing in one, right?
Yeah.
So so you get more efficiency, you save more energy, they last longer, and it's faster because everything is so close with each other that it's great.
Well, what's its battery life under load?
I have no idea, but like so the idea is, okay, so the previous laptops, the previous MacBooks, right? They put in the M1 chip, so that you have the normal iPad Pro, and then you have the M1 MacBook Pro, and it actually worked well. And then they thought, hey, it's actually possible to fit the whole entire thing into the freaking freaking what's that thing? Yeah, they fit the entire thing into an iPad. So imagine this: a processor for a MacBook actually fit into an iPad, and then they put it in the iPad. So, yeah,
MacBook's any good?
Yeah, it's good. People do shit on their MacBook, and yeah, the RAM that they give is up to 16. So 16 gigs of
RAM. Is it just DDR4?
Well, Apple's built-in RAM, you can't really upgrade much on the RAM, but like it's built into the processor.
Well, no,
itself.
I know, but like DDR4 is like the most, like the.
Well, I have no idea, but like it's, yeah, but like what? So iPad, so you know how when you update an OS for an Apple product, right? It updates for the even for the older generations.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, so let's just say iPad OS, up until now has a 5 GB cap on the RAM. So there's a limitation on the apps.
Wait, why
like
does it
how
have
many
a 5 gigabyte cap RAM?
Well, yeah, but it's so that the older iPads can catch up. Like, so some people say that I have an iPad with 4 gigs of RAM and it's still working fine. But what they plan with the new iPad OS is that they're gonna increase the cap for the iPad Pro with 16 gigs of RAM. So you can do more stuff and they can process faster.
But like you can't just like pop RAM into your iPad, right?
Well, you can't just pop RAM into your iPad, but yeah.
Well, I mean, there's not like an expansion slot for it, right?
Yeah. So the idea behind the iPad is that, okay,
But I mean,
Apple products.
you buy a brand new one, right?
Apple products actually have like a good how do you say this? You can resell them to Apple or to other people or to third parties.
I understand that. Like I understand that resale value, but I'm just saying like you can't take like your existing iPad and just upgrade it, right?
Nah, you can't. It's all built in.
Right, you'd have to sell the whole thing.
Yeah, you have to sell the whole thing. So whatever you get in your iPad, it's that's it.
Yeah, but it's like, why does increasing the cap matter? No matter what, you've got to buy a new system.
Yeah.
I mean, that's cool, but wait, you're telling me iPads have been limited to 4 gigs this whole time?
Yeah, but for the new iPad OS, they suspect that they're gonna like increase the cap. But the thing is, even on 5 gigs cap, it runs very good. And now with Photoshop on iPad and my bare necessities are available on iPad Photoshop, I don't see the point. Like I don't see how the iPad cannot replace iPad can replace my laptop. It's just that when I need to do like higher processing or anything, I'll just use my laptop.
Yeah, as long as you still have the laptop, you're probably good.
Yeah, so my laptop is for like heavy duty tasks like rendering finishing touches or rendering very heavy files. But other than that, for sketches or for color thumbs or for other stuff that I can do on the go, I can save time on it. Like I can just do it on my iPad. Because the thing is like when I start going back to school, I have to travel a lot. And the travel time is like stupidly long. And imagine I can just like go to the student lounge at my school and just.
But you're talking about traveling on public transit. You have to understand, someone from California, we don't. There's no such thing as a good functioning public transit system in California. Like we're driving. We all drive wherever we have to go.
All right. Okay,
but I've lived in Asia. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So like my limitations are like cause like all this while classes have been online, and even then I find it to not have enough time for me to like finish my work. So imagine I have to travel to school and back again, like 1 hour each for one travel. I know it's a lot in the States. Okay, I know it's like normal in
No,
the States.
I mean that's a normal commute if you have a shitty
Yeah,
kid.
but like imagine I have a class at like 3, and then I have a morning class at 9. So
what if you
after I
have a
finish
class
my...
at Tree, but then a class at Forest? Just,
Eh?
it's a joke because you said your 3 sounded like Tree.
Sorry.
okay.
So
It's
just to say, I have a class at 9 and I have a class at 3, and then I will have like 3 hours or nothing to do after my first class. I can just like pop up my iPad and do my work there, save time. And like anything that the teacher notes within the class itself, I can already start doing it. Cause the thing is, they all use computers within the classroom, so the thing it doesn't sync with my home one, so I have to upload to my drive and all the other stuff. So yeah. But yeah, I think of it as a good investment.
Yeah,
Plus, they say
it sounds like
the
it's
new
decent for
iPad
an
is amazing.
artist. Also, what's up, Skip Johnson?
Skip Johnson.
It's a good username. I like it.
Johnson skipped leg day.
Alright. Being shot at from both directions.
I'm recharging my shields.
Ambush! Ambush! There's another squad!
No, wait.
Give my
What?
shields a recharge.
Where? Oh, shit. Shit!
What is limited to say on your stream though? Like you do have a... I assume Hololive viewer identities is limited, right?
Yeah, well, that's my rule. But theirs, I usually just don't say mean words. That's usually pretty easy to enforce. But yeah, for me, it's like, hey, I don't want to know their actual identities, okay? I just want the mystery to be.
I understand. I understand. I don't know why people keep wanting to like expose their real identities. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's like just enjoy them for who they are. Some people just can't take the fact that, oh, I need to know what they look like.
Yeah, I don't really care. That's not my... Yeah, it's just like, oh, okay. I'm a person, but I just don't want to know.
So like there was a YouTube channel dedicating to exposing Hololive. It was like, fucking hell. Me and my friend actually reported it to Cover and a popular YouTuber covering this topic. Just telling him like, yo, you have a guy here causing trouble.
Well,
what are you gonna
there's
do
nothing you can do
Cover?
about it. I mean...
Yeah. Cover didn't even reply. Cover didn't give a shit. I think they have a bundles of that already.
Yeah, I'll just have to... If that channel comes out, I have to block it in my feed. But I don't use YouTube much.
Reload.
Okay. Guy got stuck.
I need shields.
But I have no shield, so I'm gonna bone.
Drawing back the veil. Listen to my heart.
Let's relocate here.
Righto.
The ring's far, my friends.
Run! Do you think the Dragon King one you want to do?
Yeah, the nuclear dragon, right? Is it?
Yeah,
So
I
the
like
name is called Dragon King?
Yeah, his name... Well, that monster is called the Dragon King, yeah. It's a quarry, and sometimes it's a final boss. It depends on how you play. But don't throw away like you're the Butcher sketch, because I might want that one in the future. That's a...
Yeah, sure. I mean, like, if after the Dragon King one, you want me to do a Butcher one, I'll be glad. I'll be happy to do
The
it.
Butcher is a really cool fight. Let me see. Okay, good. This person actually gave me shields. Thank you. The butcher's a very common like fight that everyone does because he's like part of the default set of like bosses you fight.
Uh-huh.
And he's an asshole. Effectively, the way the game is, he can get an infinite loop of kicks on you, technically. Or he can do an attack where he just keeps attacking you multiple times. Well, he can attack you like 10,000 times, and if you survive it, you get like a special ability called Infinite Lungs.
Serious? Infinite lungs? So the guy basically has a lot of stamina.
Oh yeah. Well, he's not a human.
Well, yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, humans aren't. Yeah, I don't know. He's something else. He's some kind of monster. He like cuts off the faces of his victims and stuff. And, edgelord stuff. But most monsters in the game, they stay away from your settlement because, well, in the lore, you usually have like a monster that like, there's like a bigger monster that kind of is protecting you, but not consciously. It's just big bad asshole that's there. And you happen to have noticed this place where monsters aren't attacking, so you built a settlement there, not realizing it's like a nest for a bigger, scarier monster. But the butcher, he's a nemesis. He doesn't care that there's a big scary monster there. He just wants to take your shit.
Wait, 私は何を... Oh, 私じゃないよ.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. My friend was like saying something.
An open heart sees clearly.
Where are they? Can't even see him. Shit. Oh crap, they're there. No. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh fuck. This box is in the way. I'm boned.
You're boned.
Very much so. Oh. I couldn't go through this container because there were 2 boxes stacked. No, don't fall for the same thing I fell for. Yeah, some of the really fun videos out there are if you ever find like a talk that like the creator of that game does with just like fans and stuff. They're really entertaining. He talks about just like the ecosystem of the world and whatnot. The Rust Ocean, the Abyssal Forest, all
I want to
that.
say that the art of the game itself is amazing.
Oh yeah, what's his name? Lockman Lamb is pretty good.
Alright, let me bump up my kingdom death stuff. I just when you told me you wanted me to do this in the beginning, I was like okay, but then like when I saw the amount of details I have to cover, like, okay, this is gonna be interesting. I was planning on like if I can
detailed models kind of.
Yeah, if I was planning if I can do a good job at this, I want to use it as my portfolio.
Well, anything you draw, you're free to use. That's for sure.
Let's see, where is the one that I was talking about?
Had people try to screw me out of like trying to sell me stuff, and they say, "Oh, this guy's a scammer," and it's like, "Wait, what? You didn't even add. You wanted me to go to like a Steam page to pay you or something? Like, what the heck? You know how scammy that is?"
Yeah, beware of those sending you messages on like they want to quit CS:GO and give away all their skins. Yeah, my friend got hacked, and I was like, "The fuck? How were you dumb enough to fall for that?"
Yeah.
So suspicious the moment I received that.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. I always use account names like Steam Legal Counsel or some nonsense. It's funny. Dang, someone's got a Manhunter pinup? Really?
Why is this character? Why is this armor called? This is what I wanted Tanya to dress up as. The one with the dual dagger. Hold on, let me see.
Which character?
This one.
That's a pinup. That is the Silk Dancer, I think.
Okay. Silk
Let me
Dancer.
I can find you the KDM Collector website. Give me a sec. I think that's the Silk Dancer.
Oh, Sunstalker.
Oh, maybe it's a Sunstalker one. Hold on.
I have no idea.
yeah, that's the pinup Sunstalker dancer. Sorry. And there's something with an S, but it's not. I think.
We'll get along beautifully.
So dancer is what I
Don't
planned
touch my
for
things.
Tanya.
Okay.
So Tanya's gonna be using this. You can tell me what choice of armor you want.
Sure.
And then the other two is
You're not
gonna be
mixing
like
up Tama with Tanya, right?
Tama. Sorry, Tama.
Thank you. I was like, you keep saying Tanya. Like, is that just what you're calling one of them? Because I'm like, that's Tama.
I'm an idiot.
I was like, Tanya. Don't believe I have
who's
a
this?
Tanya.
Now let's paint this place red.
That is a Twilight Knight.
Okay, Twilight Knight. How do I find the information for all of the characters? Like a gallery.
There's not
for
too
all
much
of them.
detail on him because a Twilight Knight is literally just someone that had a fight with this big dude and then the big dude gave her a sword, or gave him a sword, and said,
Okay, how about
"Hey,
this?
learn how to use the sword."
How about this? One of the girls have one of them have has a like a bow. Is bow fine with you? Is an archer
Yes.
fine?
Yeah.
with
Oh,
you?
definitely. Yeah, definitely have an archer. 100%.
Okay.
Archers
so
are weird but useful.
Okay, so Tama will be the Sunstalker dancer, and then you will have the one of them as an archer, and then I was planning on the last guy to have a shield and a sword.
Look at sword and board builds out there.
Do you want a big sword or do you want a sword with a shield?
Depends on which weapon. There's cool ones for both.
What's this? This is cool.
Wait, how do I know I'm not the decoy?
Oh gosh, I need this finisher so bad. No!
Hehe, all of them look pretty.
Yeah,
they
that is-
sexy. There's some pretty sexy characters.
So that one right there, I think that's a ranger, and the one after it. Oh, that's so. So, how do I put this? In Kingdom Death, creators don't just have models that are in world too, but they also did a whole line of models that are Kingdom Death models that are like classic twists on classes. I think that's a paladin with the shield. The shield's supposed to be heavy and it gets heavier no matter what. So
that's
really-
a paladin, yes.
I think it's a paladin.
Okay. Oh, sorry. This is what I wanted Tama to use. Sorry, this character. I saw the art somewhere and I was like inspired by it.
I'll take a look once finish this round. This round will be quick. Fortunately, it's arenas. Ooh.
Take your time.
Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back. Don't mind if I do.
Look beyond the veil.
Ow.
Taking him out with a decoy. Shots fired and they're hitting me. Reloading. Arcstar out.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Sending out my decoy.
See through the veil.
Arcstar out. Reloading. Shots fired.
Ah. That was a Mozam? Dang. Alright, let me see. Oh, yeah, the Sword Hunter. Yeah, definitely. Definitely the Sword Hunter. I like the Sword Hunter look. It's really cool. What actually? Let's see. Pull that. Bring that.
Come with me, over here.
All right, let's do that.
Round 3. Remain vigilant.
Setting up shop. Remember who hooked you up?
Shot fired. And they're hitting me.
Your veil will fall.
Get out there, man. Getting shot at. Reloading.
Ugh. Kind of hoping back me on that, but they didn't.
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Give him my shield to recharge. Reloading.
Nice. Ah!
They think they're winning? Takes more than that to crack a diamond. This way, let's go.
Round 4. Push forward.
Let's do some shopping. Nice choice. You've got good taste. You are coming home with me tonight.
The flame draws me this way. Drop the veil.
I'm looking at the male characters. Even the male characters look cool.
Yeah, check out the Echoes of Death ones. I think they're mostly female characters, but there's some really cool character designs there as well.
Empty my heart.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Unveil. I downed a demon. I'm taking fire.
Ow.
Enemy down.
I'm down. Opponent here.
I have eyes on the enemy. By an enemy. This way. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Overcame the odds. I'm impressed. Tiebreaker. Nothing is assured.
Ooh, the girl with the fire gauntlet looks cool.
The what shit?
The girl with the fire gauntlet.
I bet we'll find something good here. Round 5. Victory beckons.
Oh, actually, look up the 10-year anniversary survivors, because there's two male models in that one that are pretty cool.
It has been 10 years.
This game? Oh yeah, it's been out for more than 10 years. Oh, shit.
Look beyond the veil.
Gosh.
Lose once more, and it ends.
They think they're winning. Takes more than that to crack a diamond.
Round 6. Do not hold back.
Sending out my decoy.
Drawing back the veil. I'm taking fire.
Oh my gosh, they already hit me.
Shields are recharging.
Ah!
Rival.
Bam goes the boozle.
Actually, one of the really cool male models, Vulcan, look up the Twilight Relic Knight. Nice work. Jeez.
Shops open for VIPs only.
Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Are they hot?
Mama's got a brand new bat.
Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Throwing through my grenade.
I feel good about this character. Shall we?
They're hitting me.
I'm down.
Hey, Healing, how you doing this morning, sir?
Giving my shields a recharge. A decoy escape deployed. You got bamboozled. Reloading.
Right here.
Reloading. Giving my shields a recharge.
Enemy close.
Downed an enemy.
I'm good, man. Absolute war zone, and so begins your first day of the weekend. Well, happy weekend to you.
Now they're about to win, but we're about to not let them win. So there. How about this one? Heard that.
Round 8.
Oh shit, they jumped? Where?
Antagonist in sight. Lifting the veil. Reloading.
Throwing our star.
I sent you a character model, Vulcan. Pretty cool.
Alright.
It's like something out of Devil May Cry almost.
Recharging shields. Reloading.
Oh look, materials.
Wait, where are they?
Still stand. The mark of the superior squad.
Oh shit, sudden death.
Match point. It's about to get hot in here. I bet we'll find something good here.
Round 9. How resilient.
Shops open for VIPs only. what we have over here.
Sending a care package.
Jump drive out!
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Yeah, so they got an AFK. That's rough.
Listen to my...
Target's right in front of me.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Got one here. Hostile right here, right in front of me. Right here.
Bleeding out. Enemy in view.
Making contact here. Got one here. Got a bad guy.
Enemy here.
Ooh.
I do love a good hot mess. Unfortunately, yours is the bad kind. Yikes.
Oh, I don't think I got the finisher off. Oh, shit.
Now.
Crap, I still do a finisher.
Wait, arenas has ranked now? Arena has ranked now?
Yeah, they added that.
That's a that's a disaster.
Why is that?
That's a huge disaster.
Yeah, it's okay.
My squad's gonna beat up your squad.
Go. Prove you're worthy.
Arenas is our stage, Super. Let us own it. Not dive off it.
So many. Your 3090 is screwed up. Middle fan sounds like an electric razor. Oh, that's not good. That's terrible. Which 3090 did you get, Rising? You're dreading RMAing it? Yeah, it's gonna suck.
This direction calls to me. Let us go. See through the veil.
Shit. Fake.
Reloading.
Oh. Come on, don't kill him. I need this finisher. Fuck! I need the finisher! An MSI Ventus that came in your ABS pre-built. Me and my dad have both had trouble with MSIs, so we don't get MSI cards anymore. But that blows. Although, think it's firmware, or you think it's just like a bad bearing on the fan? Because maybe you can swap out the fan.
Round 2. Do not falter.
Target over there.
Look beyond the veil. Talos needs you still, my friend.
Where my ass teammates go. Root.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Care package inbound.
Taking fire. Healing my wounds. Charging up my shields.
What lies behind the
Down that one.
Holy
Will
crap.
be done after this final arena, this arenas?
Is this final
Are
what?
you going? I mean, are you gonna be done after this arenas?
No, I gotta get a finisher off before I finish up with arenas.
Oh man, I miss Apex. At the same time, I hate it.
Why not? I mean, you can always jump back in. It's nothing stopping you. Yeah, except school and life and other much more important things.
I believe you can get a finisher this game.
Well, I'm hoping. I do love the model on this longbow that I have.
Oh, you can get it. Do you have to really get a finisher on this character, or you can get it on?
Oh, I can get it on anyone I want. I can get it on anyone I want. Oh my gosh.
Or get Bangalore and then like use the finisher with.
That's
smoke.
probably a much better idea.
Yeah.
The Seer's kind of very, very, very pretty OP. Oh shit, that was Mirage. Oh shit.
He plays on the roof. What does the new hero do again?
He's got like these micro drones he throws out. He does like a spider web of them that he can use. And if you get hit by him, you take a tiny amount of damage, but then you're marked and you get to see their health. Very useful. Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to get it this round because they're all dead, all three. Where are they?
You can finish that guy. You can finish that guy.
He's not down. Oh, well, I mean, I was also across the map. They got him. No! Well played. I didn't do shit. Not for lack of trying.
We are set to win. Once more onto the flame.
Let the man get his finisher.
It's not that easy.
Go for
I do like this skin I have for the Mastiff. It's got like a Mega Man, or almost a Proto Man screen on the left.
Round 4. The result is not yet certain.
So what's this dragon called again? Dragon King?
Yes, it's called the Dragon King. And inside it, the Dragon God, I think. Depends. It depends. Sometimes he's the Dragon God, sometimes he's just a normal monster you can find normal.
Recharging my
He's huge, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's big.
Oh, he big. Okay.
Very big. Shit. Got my octane. We're up top.
Antagonist over here. Look beyond the veil.
Oh, come on. Come on. Fuck! Damn it! I just want that finisher. I didn't realize all three of them were alive.
Tiebreaker. Interesting. Let us see how this ends.
Oops. Oh, let's see now.
Enemy spotted. They are.
We could check out here.
Perhaps materials. I'm taking fire. The great undead.
Old father, give me sight.
Yeah. Just want a finisher, damn it. That's all I want.
The enemy's boot is on your neck. Remove it.
Oh, hell no. They're about to win. Parking is right here.
Round 6. Your enemy does not succumb easily.
Are there people with guns in Kingdom Death, or do they all just use traditional weapons?
Kind of. The normal characters in Game Death do not use guns. However,
Then we will-
the people in the Great City do. That makes sense. It's a different biome than where the game is usually played.
Ah.
They're great game hunters.
I get.
Oh my gosh.
Man, it would have been a nightmare if I did this without like asking you how to do it, because like I totally do
There's a
not
lot
know
of
the universe
details,
at all.
and even the creators aren't very clear about them.
That's the worst part.
Yeah, they're not very helpful if you want to figure out anything about the game.
Ah, it's fine. I'll figure it out somehow. Just want to deliver what I just want to be able to deliver what I promise.
No, yeah, there are great game hunters, but no, I would not put someone with a gun there. Although if you look up the Twilight Detective Knight, that's one of my favorite models. Have I watched the Evangelion movies or read Chainsaw Man? Evangelion is trash, and I will watch Chainsaw Man when it comes out as a film. Or as an anime.
But you will not put her in it because it's a gun, right?
Yeah,
She
it
has
doesn't
a
really
gun.
fit. It doesn't really fit the setting.
Alright. All
It looks really cool. Maybe sometime I do like art and give me like a little matching hat or something of it. I wouldn't mind that, but no, I'd rather, because A lot of it is just the building from hunter-gatherer, kind of.
Lock and load, rinse, repeat.
Hey, Dell's still here. Chubley's here. How you guys doing?
Hey now, I didn't ask to be the best.
Alright, I'm gonna get this finisher with frickin' Bangalore already. Wasting it. Yeah, let me find.
Our path is made today.
Yeah, but the white speaker sword hunter look, I think that's a really good look for Tom. I'd like to see that.
White speaker.
That's the one you posted, the sword hunter.
Ah, yeah, yes. Okay, so any version of bow that you like? Character with a bow.
Let me find you like the different bow arts that are available real quick.
Just give me the art that you want. I mean the version
Okay.
of the one with the bow that you want. Yeah.
Sure,
That you
I'll
like
find
the
them.
most.
There's some good bow art. I mean, you could take an original pose just using like the design of the bow itself, you know. Dig these guys out where they're at.
I
Oh,
think
that's
the only thing I do not understand is the watcher thing. Other than that, I think I'll be good. I'll refine the sketch and I'll show you. Cause like I already got so you wanted, cause like you gave me the link right for Twilight Relic, so that's gonna be the guy that's gonna be fighting with the other 3 characters, you included. Tama's gonna be Sword Hunter, and then I was planning on the last girl to be Paladin, but since you wanted a bow girl in there, so I was thinking that could work.
Yeah. Okay, I got the finisher. Holy shit.
Nice.
I did exactly what you advised. It was good advice. Well, that's what's Alright, now I'll actually win this round. It was actually fun. I watched Char's counterattack last night, Vulcan.
Yeah.
And then I watched Hathaway's Flash, which is the sequel.
Charizard?
No, Char's counterattack, Gundam. The red comet.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not too familiar with the Gundam universe. I only collect them at one point because I thought they were cool. But like I don't know. For me, it's like I'll be very honest, boring to watch. I'm gonna get
giant
flagged.
robots.
I'm gonna.
That's it. You're
Yes,
fine.
I
No,
know. But I only
This
like
guy.
the fighting scenes.
He'll go watch Evangelion, but oh, Gundam, that's boring.
I haven't watched Evangelion yet.
Okay, well at least you're correct
Oh,
about not bothering with that. But
I'm gonna watch it soon though. Sooner or later. But yeah, like I need more teams to broaden my horizon because I don't know jack about like ancient armor battle stuff. So the one that you're giving me is like it's like not my comfort zone, but like I'm so eager to test it out.
oh, oh, jeez! I just won this. When is that anime watch along you mentioned? I don't know. We're gonna watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes pretty soon, but figure out the day. Have I ever played System Shock 2? No, but I do plan to play the remake when it's done, Chubley. Or the fan remake, because it looks good. And I mean, I always intended to. I'm thinking Thursday nights, Dell, if that works for you. But I'll see about, I'll see when other people can make it. Because I do really want to watch it. It's going to take 10 weeks to do it, too. Oh, it'll take a while. A lot of Legend of the Galactic Heroes.
Recharging shields.
Just wanted my finisher and I got it, so.
Scanning the area.
Imagine if your internet cut off and you DC and your finisher didn't count. Or like the entire EA server crashed or something. Oh, that would have been sad.
Punch the guy.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Give my shields a recharge.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Anything good in this? No, there's not.
Scanning the area. Taking fire, brothers.
Nice, we got him. It's a fan remake, right? Is it out yet, Chubbly?
Well done, winners. Now, repeat.
That worked. Nice to be the best player on the team. Keep myself from getting demoted. Let me see if I can find you a good bow pose if they have it.
Oh, you don't need a bow pose. Just give me a good character with a bow with the armor that you want and stuff, and I'll know what to do.
Okay.
I'll change the pose. Yeah, cause like the only thing left is is like the bow girl and like how you want your character to come out. Because I was confused when you say have them wear a logo that has you as the watcher in it. I was confused.
Oh, it's sorry, that wasn't well explained.
Yeah.
It was not well
Sorry about
explained or received. Here's an example of a bow. Let me send you a couple bow users that we have. That way it'll be easier. Pick which one would be the you think would be the best to draw.
All right. Rider Princess. Ooh, she hot. She pretty.
That's what Lockman Lamb does. He doesn't draw 8s or 7s. He draws 10s.
Okay. Now that all that's left is the. So okay, so your character, you want it.
Nothing like
Or you want them to wear a logo, and then what do you want your character to be?
No, it wouldn't be on the characters. It would just be a logo, like for the image itself.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, no,
just a logo, a separate logo, yes?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay. So, what do you want your character to be in the shot?
Yeah, I think like knives or something, maybe, or.
Okay. Do you want him to manifest a form?
Kinda. Yeah, I want him to manifest as a ghost.
Okay, I will do my very best.
Here's another example of an archer. I don't really know. I don't really. Is it an archer? It is an archer. I don't like it as much as the other one, but.
All right. I know what to do. I know what to do already. All right. Thanks, Ghost.
You got it?
Yep.
Awesome.
I hope
All right,
I
man,
got
you have
it.
a good one.
Yeah. I will update you on it. Yeah.
Awesome. Keep me
Alright.
posted. Later.
Thank you.
All right, let's do this. We've got Smoke, we've got Seer, and we've got Robot. Should be out soon. It's on Steam though, right, Chubbly? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, good. I got the longbow. That's all I wanted. It was a longbow.
Rings far. Move fast, folks. Can't afford to lose anyone.
Thermite grenade here. I've got an evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
Level 2 armor.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Yeah, I saw Chubby. I saw Razor Fist. I think playing the like a beta of it. Looks good. I'm definitely, when it comes out, I'll play it. I make that promise that I will play it on stream. It'll be fun to do that. Whoa.
Gotta hop up here.
Excuse me.
If it is required, there is
Looking for sniper optics.
level 1. Both SMG here.
It'll hit all platforms or Steam, Epic, GOG. Wrath of GOG.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Thanks.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Excellent. All right.
Old SMG
Nope.
here. Watch out.
Shit.
Charge rifle here.
Luckily, I know how to disable it. Crowdfunded games are awesome. They can go horribly wrong, but usually you're correct. They are usually awesome.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps. I've got an evo shield here. It's cool. Level 2.
I should have picked that up.
Gotta hop up here. Turbocharger. For the Havoc or Devotion.
In progress.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
I've got an evo shield here. It's
Hold
cool.
on to that turbocharger in case we find a devotion, some gear.
I'm crafting.
Usually, yes, exactly. Sometimes it can go oh so terribly wrong.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your backs.
Shit, you missed.
This direction calls to me. Let us go.
Dang, that was a nice shot. So they pass over the release date. But you can download the alpha demo from Steam. It's got a few levels done, if I recall, right?
Standard stock.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I could use that. Shield battery here.
Shit. I don't know where I hit that. Hit that thing from a mile away. Hey, Bazim, thank you for the follow.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Labels are a curse and a target. We must stand together, my friends. We spread too far.
Shit.
Standard stock here. Level 1.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Level 3. Looks like some enemies have been here.
Sometimes half the fun of Kickstarter is finding all the angry comments that the game is delayed for the 50th time.
Enemy trap, watch out.
Optics here. Close range.
I need it.
Not sure about the demo.
Thank you.
Yes.
Round 2.
Excuse me.
Countdown.
We must act. Next ring is far.
Willing to wait on good product. Oh yeah. They all just set unrealistic expectations.
They're dropping a replicator.
The most obnoxious excuse is always, though, it's like, well, COVID totally turned our office upside down. And it's like, come on. You guys are an indie studio. You don't have like a standard office procedure. Come on.
Half the squads are left.
Kill leader appointed.
Let's smoke them.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Grappling.
Kill leader eliminated.
Rival spotted.
Copy that.
Antagonist over there.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Enemy spotted. They are far.
Target over there.
Target over there. Target over there.
45 seconds. Ring ain't far.
Have some yard work complete. Awesome, Chubbly. Thanks for stopping by, man.
The flame draws me this way.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Champion out.
Antagonist over there.
Oh, gosh. Stay safe, Chubbly. Stay safe in that hurricane, man. If you don't make it in time, have a good day. Oh, no problem, man. I'm probably going to finish up soon because I got IRL shit to handle, but thank you for stopping by.
Over there.
Target over there.
Hostile over there. Lucky us, we are already.
Reloading. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Attention.
Surprise inbound, my friend.
Oscar Mike, spotted.
Recharging shields.
Give me
Who's
a
Oscar, and why does he have a first name for a last name?
I'm taking fire.
Give my shields a recharge.
Ready to fly on a zip line? I am. Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
They're firing on me.
All of us are in the ring.
The flame draws me this way.
Give my shields a recharge.
Opening fire.
Nah, we're in trouble.
The heart sees what the eye can't.
Ah! Crap. Sixth place. No kills. Gah. Mm-hmm.
Do not hide your true colors. Fear your strength.
Ready to go. Oh, stimmed up and ready to burn.
All right.
Champion.
Probably be final match. Yeah, I think we'll take this as the final match, perhaps.
I'm Jobmaster. Wherever we land, we will make it beautiful.
I'm a job master. Duh.
I relish the kill.
I say
Did
we
they just
land
give it
here
back?
so all of you could fight tomorrow too, but you'll be dead. Remember me, friend. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
All right, let's do this.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
I got a party over there.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring's far, my friend.
R99 here.
Dibs.
The R301 drop rate, really that small?
Team, I found the next ring location for us. Check your maps. Using grapple.
Good there. I do not like the Volt sight. When it's that. I gotta get some optics for this. KD the Great 10. Poor Turtle 87. What the heck is this naming convention on these friends?
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I could use
Shotgun
that.
bolt here. Level 3.
Optics here. Sniper.
Shake a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
Dibs.
Hey friends, I've got sniper ammo here. Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute. Seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Champion eliminated.
Even champions cannot resist the flame.
How you like that?
Might be something good this way.
Reloading. 10 till ring closes.
What's going on over here?
Spotted. Direct hit.
Hit the ejector seat.
I can see that the ring is moving on the map. Got them. Reloading.
Damn it.
Fly on a zip line. I am.
Oh, damn it. Out the door. The window gets me every time.
Getting health back.
Excuse me. Hey, third party. Yeah.
Get the banner, get to the respawn beacon, bring them back. I mean, what do you think is over here?
Don't worry, man. They gotta leave.
Alright, come on, man. You can do it. Holy shit, dude. Go get him. What are you doing? Why'd you wait? You timed out.
Oh.
Dude.
Bro, I thought I had time for both of y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, crap.
I need help.
Bro, I didn't know this beacon was down. I thought both y'all had 80. I would have got both of y'all, but it don't look like I'm gonna make it anyway.
Oh no. Please tell me he has a plan.
Rings far. Time for a jog.
I gotta do a pro play. I gotta get you down first.
What?
Then if I go down,
What are you doing? What?
Heavy ammo here.
Thanks.
That was dumb. Oh well, oh well. I've got D&D and I've got Hollow Council debuts to watch today. So, regardless, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a fun Coast to Ghost. Thank you, Mountain Walk. Thank you, Flow Euphoria. Thank you, Geeky. It was a good show. Even TV's Will Heron gave us what little of his time he could spare, but thank you all the same. It was a lot of fun. Every Friday. And next week will be episode 50. I don't know if we're going to do anything special. Probably do something special for 52 to represent 52 weeks, as in a whole year of Coast to Ghost. It should be a good time. So without further ado, I'm going to do some wise words, and I'm going to get out of here.
気に歌えたかな？今日は夜はもう遅いから良い子はゆっくり寝てくださいね。Good kids should go to sleep now.